Yo, what up, Daniel Berry? So what up to you? What up? What up? What up? What up, Jared? Thought he get the whole year for what? What up, Tiffany? What up to True the Fight Channel? I don't know what that mean. Salute, salute, everybody. Let me put a link in the chat. I don't really. This is we gonna talk about it. John Murray got suspended 25 games. 25 games. That's very interesting. 25 games. Man, I think it's a little excessive, but it is what it is. I don't know. See, I mean, the thing is that we don't know what was said. The conversation between John Morant and the NBA. You missed it. I don't know. To me, hey, I don't know what y'all talking about.
About you, Lou, as a brother that
I don't know what y'all talking about. So I mean, I'm not going. I mean, I don't care. But we got Tiffany in the building.
True. You should know what that means. Salute everyone. Oh, I forgot you fell asleep last night.
Well, I don't know what I don't know what's I don't know what y'all talking about.
It went haywire after you went to sleep. But
What
it got
happened?
well, Lamar. You got to see it, but everything is
You talking
good.
about staying on business
With Lamar.
with how is it a fight though? Like what's y'all talking about?
Because it seems like every time that everybody gets into it, or this shadow, true. Is this a joke? It's the truth.
I mean, y'all said it was a fight. It was a back and forth. What y'all talk about? It's not the first time I've seen Lamont like that though.
I've never seen Lamar. No, true. I'm being honest. I've never seen Lamar.
But
Lamar has always been like
he been
always.
that way before. It's rare, but he been that way. I've seen
Yeah,
him like
that's
that
why I
before.
said. That's why I said I've never seen it out of him. Like I've never seen him get out. He's always normally
What did he
calm.
say about staying on business? I like. What did he exactly? What he
Yeah,
said?
yeah, y'all. We ain't got to rehash it. They cool now. We ain't got to rehash the details. Everybody,
But I
okay? Yeah,
didn't.
they
It's
cool
rare.
now.
I
They
didn't. I did not see the replay, y'all. So
yeah,
I
because
did
it
not
was
see
it
the
was a
replay.
10-hour stream, so I wouldn't expect y'all. Yeah, it was
Now,
TV.
sometimes here's the thing though. I do be going back. Like I do be going
Oh,
back and watch it. Yeah, I just want y'all to know that I do be going back and watch it. Or like if I do get off or whatever,
mm-hmm.
like it's not times I'm not sleep. I had to do something. So and I'm not just going to end the stream just make a conversation. I could do that, but I mean,
I mean, as
nah.
long as they
I
work
went
it
to
out.
sleep yesterday. I went to sleep. But listen though. Also, I went to sleep and I said I got debates going coming up. I got debates coming up too. So it's like I had to. That's what I mean. So listen, I gotta make sure I'm rested.
Oh, they
What
go
up,
Lee.
Lee?
I got them. What's up, Lee?
What up, Lee? You know what I mean? But I don't know. Listen, I mean, like I said, if you listen, I mean, it's all good. Lamont was out of control. It was nasty behavior. Really didn't like. I mean, I don't know, man. It's like
But
that.
no, but
Yeah,
true.
yeah, it is. So they apologize to each other.
Yes, look, they
All right,
apologize. So that's why I said everything is good. They
all
apologized
right.
and they was talking, So it just, it was just crazy because
Jared
I've
now,
never
see,
seen
Jared
it.
won't be messy. See, that's why he
Yeah,
got.
Jared.
That's
So,
why he
so
got.
stop it,
See, that's
Jared.
why. So if I blocked you right now and somebody told me to stop, don't do it, I'd be wrong, correct?
Hey, hey, hey,
I mean, I'm just saying, Blake, what up, Blake? If I just
hold on.
block Jared, because this is see, that's why he got blocked before.
Hey, true, Tiff.
Yes, Lee.
Hey, free job, man. Free job, man.
Hey man, I know TJ
Hey,
want
hey,
to.
Lee.
No, no,
I'm mad. He got 25 games.
I do think it's a little successful, but like that being said, though, I don't know what were the conversations John Morant and Alan Silver was even when the first suspension happened. You get what I'm
hey,
saying?
real quick. I'm sorry. I caught bits and pieces of the stream yesterday. You guys were so Lamont went off on someone.
Him and Stand-Up Business
It
had
was
a
it's like that.
yeah. You know how everything gets a little what you call over here. Yeah, it got a little.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
listen,
don't think nobody really wanted them to go back and forth like that. And I mean, they was both arguing different points, but I mean, I'm
yeah.
glad they went ahead and hashed it out like grown men. You know what I'm saying? That shit was petty as hell, but that shit was entertaining though for a bit. I ain't gonna lie.
Listen though, man. And I, man, y'all see Saturday, man. Listen though, man. Like y'all gonna watch Saturday, man. Like say you seen Herm. Listen, Herm. They said Herm got like that before though, but I ain't never seen Herm like that. Like that. You know what I mean? When he was on here. You know what I mean? But y'all gonna see, man. Saturday. Stay tuned.
True. Herm was an
Just
angel
kick him out.
compared with what happened over here.
Just kick him out.
Nah,
Don't give him a chance to overtalk you. Just kick him out.
I'm not. I'll be pinning it backstage. But that being listen. He could talk. Listen, the only reason why I be doing that, Lee, is because we're debating this. He's talking too much, and I'm taking all in. If you notice it when he been on here these past couple streams, I've been letting him talk, and I'm taking notes for what to say Saturday.
Hey, Herm not stupid. He be knowing what he be doing. He be doing that shit on purpose, man.
He be trolling shit. He be trolling shit. But I know what he be trying to do. But that being said, though, that shit not gonna work coming Saturday though. Can't troll your way out. Like Mac Def trolled too. See what happened to him. I mean, you troll you want. Mac Def tried to troll too with that rap he did. Look what happened. Folded. Fumbled the bag.
I don't think he was trolling when he was rapping, man. I think that's his real style.
He thought it was over with, but at the point he thought it was over with, he thought it was cute, he thought it was over with, he beat me. He thought he already won the battle. And I was like, all right, that's cool. But listen. Yeah, but listen, man. We'll put private. Let me see. Who
I think that was Lee.
He think he'd be right back. But yeah, though.
Okay.
But like I said, listen, man, it's tomorrow, man. Tomorrow. Like I said, I'm well trained. Like I'm trained at this shit. Like you gotta understand, like I'm trained in pressure situations. Y'all do realize that, right? I'm trained in pressure situations. Hold on, let me see. So hold on.
Shit, your ass better be training in pressure situations. Hey, you over there fighting for our freedom, goddammit.
Hold on. Hold on. Y'all see this? Hold on. Let me see. Y'all see this?
Oh my god.
Y'all see this? Y'all see this?
Yeah, it's true. We see it. What's
this not no joke. This not a joke. When people be saying that shit, like it's cool, no. But listen, hey man, I had live rounds in DC. When that happened, that Capitol building was having all that stuff before. They had listen. I've been in serious situations. So this debating 5 people is light to me. I've talked to front of hundreds of people. Have anybody said honestly an average person have talked in front of hundreds of people? I have.
Why are you debating 5 people? I just know about 3.
Because I want to challenge myself, and like I ain't debating a while, and I want listen.
True. Oh, that young, whatever his name is, he's not much of a debate. I wouldn't really, I don't know why.
Here's the thing too. I'm only debating. I'm debating stand-up business, which it could be a challenge. He got Giannis versus KG, but I mean, listen, what can he say? I got KG. He gonna try to make the better arguments, but
I respect y'all too. But I'm saying like you know what I'm saying. Other guy,
the Pope dude, he's light. And Herm, like you said, we'll see what Herm is. We see what Herm is about.
Yeah, T-Streets. Herm got to win against Mac Def first.
Hey, true. I think you're gonna beat Herm. I want you to beat Herm, but low key, I want Herm to win to see if him and Bang gonna debate. He's
still gonna debate if he beat me. So he's like the stipulation. If he beats me, then it's one of the Bang. But he's still gonna call Bang out.
I don't think Bang is gonna do because they already debated before, didn't they? Or I think they did, or I don't know.
I don't know if you would necessarily call that a real debate, but yeah, I just know Bang ain't fooling with her right now.
But like, yeah. But I don't know. Like, it's just I know. Like, Hearn thinks I'm just going to just talk about Jokic for 3. Y'all think I'm just going to talk about Jokic thing for 3 rounds? Like, come on, bro. Like, all I'm gonna say is this: accolades, resumes. All I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave it at that. If I go on Basketball Reference and I look at awards and stuff like that, I'm gonna leave it at that.
All Herm gonna do is he gonna bring up the little win streak that they got without
That
Ja.
don't mean nothing. That's a small sample. So I already said that. Now he said that. He said it on here, so it ain't like I already know what he gonna go with. It don't mean anything. Where it's like, okay, I can say the same thing about vice versa.
You can say the same thing about Michael Jordan being out a whole season and the Bulls winning 50 games. Like, ain't nobody saying that they still better without Jordan.
Hold on. That's a note. Let me use that. I mean, use that.
Hold up. Yeah. Hey, I meant to sit there in the group chat too, but you know, I ain't want to give you too much.
Hey, I don't listen. I'm gonna take. Listen, I listen. Listen. One thing about me is I'm gonna listen. Jordan got deal with Whack Def and you are not strong debaters. I mean, you won't, but here's the thing though. You would never debate me though. So
true. You get these little trolls. I know who they come at. They're part of Herm's fans club friends. Okay,
I think they from FOF. I think whatever the case may be, I'm not a strong debater. That's cool, no, but like, True repeat the same lines every round. Last.
Sir, have you ever debated? At least I've been on.
I won though,
sir, and I won.
I won. But the thing is, though, I won though, so I don't care. That was not my strongest debate, but I won though. I can care less. Y'all criticize me for saying facts. See, here's the thing though. I've lost debates where they called me out for saying something that was true. But then if I went, okay, a quote unquote, it was a lie, which technically it wasn't a lie. Because if you go look at a ranked list on Basketball Reference, he's not 10. Technically he's tied for 10. But if you look at the list, he wasn't on there. But that being said though, cool. That's fine. But I'm the only person that took losses, got criticized for saying something that was true and quote unquote the other debate that wasn't true. So which is it though, right? Which is it? I mean, my material is my material at the end of the day. However y'all want to vote for it, I can care less. Like I said, it's technically tally. I did lose the sturdy. I lost the sturdy. Same thing to Renegade and Ralph. But in the day, my material.
Lamont was talking about that yesterday with y'all debate with Sturdy. He said it was an uphill battle for you. He said that to Sturdy. Like I agree with Lamont because that chat is biased about the Lakers. So he finally
admitted. That's the share, right?
Lamont said that. He says you had an uphill battle from the get-go with that.
Like it is what it is. What did I lie about the Kareem shit though?
Oh.
What did I lie about the Kareem? What exactly would I lie about the Kareem shit? Like, I mean, we understand the Klay Thompson shit, but you talking about Mac Def shit. But like in the day, Mac Def was my last debate. What are y'all talking about? Mac Def was my last debate because Mac Def was talking. Like he doing now. Nobody want to challenge me. People been ducking. All right, cool. And I beat you. And you still saying this. Mac Dip he'll say the same thing. What did I lie about? And regardless, though, I still won that debate, though. It just, I lost because people like, I was talking ish to people like you. That's cool. I don't care. My material, but like I said, my material is my material, though. You get what I'm saying?
Facts.
Like, my material is my material. Win, lose, or draw, whatever the case may be on these debates, only thing I can control is what I say, right? If I lose, I lose. And I'm not saying Sturdy wasn't good enough to win that debate. I'm not saying that at all, though. But let's be honest, the Renegade and Ralph shit, we know what happened.
Exactly.
And was it
Jordan, why you keep running your mouth, Jordan?
And was it my fault that happened? Cool. But at the same time is I was making a point though. I never lost only lost a panel vote one time.
True. I don't know why you're explaining yourself to him. He's a troll in the chat. I don't
Like
think I
that's
ever seen him before.
regardless of the situation. Like Baghdad really won. He said some things both rounds. He did rap because you like work. Okay, but he lost. He lost the panel vote.
I'm going this history.
He lost the panel vote. He lost the panel vote.
And Mac Def lost to me. And what would you call me then? Okay.
Like he lost. Regardless of the case may be, he lost. And he could have won. Cool, he could have won. Because that was a beatable, that was very beatable. His rounds was beatable. My round was beatable though. But let's keep it real. The Renegade and Ralph, I really won those debates. Let's keep it real. Nobody, because the point is just really hate. At the end of the day, though, y'all don't care about Mac Def. Like, if you really thought Mac Def beat me, y'all would be calling Mac Def versus such and such. Mac Def, I want to see Mac Def versus such and such. I want to see Mac Def versus such. At the end of the day, people want to see me debate, though. Y'all don't care about y'all will see me debate more than other guys that I'm naming. No, with all due respect. And it's not, and people say, well, technically, why you keep saying that, true? Because that's disrespect. It's not disrespect. But let's not act like people like Young Africa is nice either. If I'm a scrub, then what's Young Africa and sturdy then?
Exactly.
I'm just saying, if I'm a scrub, then what's Young Africa and sturdy then? If you cause we can put money up. Cause we can put money up though. Like none of you, nobody can 30 me. Nobody can just 3-0 me in a round.
Yeah, Africa running around here like Mingo Jester was. That was just a classic debate.
Like y'all let this man Young Africa say Mingo Jester. And no disrespect, Mingo Jester. Cause I do want to see Mingo Jester in another debate. I think he set himself up taking LeBron shit because he's a LeBron hater. It is what it is. He set himself up on that.
Yeah, he should have never took that debate. Yeah, as far as that part,
the LeBron shit, but like. That being said, though, Young Africa is 30 is the main attraction. They're the headliner, not you. How many times I headlined? I headlined way more than them. What are we talking about?
Sure, I headlined way more than them. With him.
Well, like, what are we talking about? How many cash prizes did they get off of debates? Let me ask you that. Let me tell you that then. Like, what are you saying? Like, what are y'all saying? Y'all do realize me when they meet like stop it. Sturdy elevated after he beat me. Let's talk like it is what it is. Like he admitted that. He beat me, he elevated. He took my which I didn't even care for because that's the purpose. That's the point of doing this. I didn't care because before I took that debate, I said Sturdy was underrated in these spaces and whatever case may be. I was saying that. Sturdy been on this shit before. Ben was saying that before. I know when we was Big Sal. Yes, that was like that's what I'm saying. Like y'all just don't know what y'all talking about. You know what I mean? The only reason I'm responding to you because I'm also giving the history lessons too. That's the only reason I'm responding to you. I'm giving history lessons because new people that's watching the channel. Appreciate y'all for the subscribers. We on the road to 1,000.
Yeah, everybody, please get the likes up, subscriptions.
Keep the likes up, all that good stuff. You know what I mean? Reason why I'm responding, saying this, I'm also giving people a history lesson. You know what I mean? Like I said, when I beat Sturdy, like I'm not beat Sturdy, but when I debate Sturdy, that was an uphill battle. You had people in the chat influence people votes and shit like that. Like that's what happened. Like I got criticized for saying some shit I didn't say after when people took on the panel. Yada yada yada. You said Bill Russell was further a black player of a draft. No, I did not. I did not say that. Like it was crazy that debate, but it's like that's what I'm saying now. Like this, people don't know. Like people don't know this. Like he knew when to pick, and he knew when to pick that. The Sturdy is strategic. Like one thing about Sturdy is he's strategic. Because I didn't have to debate him on that. If I would have debated him on a different time, it may be a different result. You know what I mean? Herm, I hope you've been studying from Herm. I never get smoked though. Okay, cool. Regardless of our laws, however you feel about the debates, our laws, how you feel about me, I never got smoked though.
Why is everybody? I don't even do teacher. Who does Herm ever debated? So I
Jordan,
think hey,
you call grown. I
told this one of Herm pro friends.
That's cool. Hey, you right. I said that. I don't take anything. When I said, go back and why I said that though. I never get smoked though. I'm not listen. One thing about me is I can lose a debate. It's been done. I've lost debates before. With that being said, though, and technically I lost against stand-up business, but I don't really count that loss because I debated the same topic with somebody. I debated like two people at the same time with the same topic, so I don't really count that one. What up? 231. What up? AI money. But yeah, I care less. True, you can't get time back from this. Ignore this person.
Exactly true. That's what we've been telling you for the past. We could have been talking about John Morant.
But at the same time though, is this? I'm still giving the history lesson. I'm still giving info that, like I said, if you like, say you're new to the channel, like I said, AI money, he may not be. He's new to this. You know what I mean? I'm gonna stop talking now. You talking about money now. We can move on. You talking about money. And you like don't be you a real. I think you're a real debates type of guy. So we can move on. You know what I mean? Joe Bond, where are these guys at? I'm just saying, like, we can move on at that point, man. People talking about money and shit. Like, come on, bro. Like, I should I'm gonna put you on timeout just because you just brought up money. You just wanted to talk now. That's what I should do. Just because I felt like it. I'll put you up me. Listen. But listen, man. We here though. I mean, I know what Herm said. I know what Herm said. He say ready. I hope he is ready. Because he's been with the debate anyway, even before me. I hope he is ready. He got two debates too, though. That's the other thing too. He got two debates. So I mean, it is what it is. Like, I'm gonna be ready. Don't you worry about that. I'm gonna be ready. I am a new to the channel. I always come through to smash like button. I'm a big Patriots fan. Hey, appreciate that, man. Hey, D Hop. Hope. Listen, they said D Hop wants similar deal to Odell Beckham. Patriots, give him the deal. Give him the deal.
D Hop, you want a similar deal like
y'all don't have the money. Y'all don't have y'all get it to Odell. Y'all don't have the money. Y'all don't have the money.
How you know?
I don't care though. You don't have the money. I'm telling you what it is. Listen, if he will sign there, right, he would have to take less money. That's all I'm saying, Tiffany. We gotta be realistic.
Yeah,
that's cool. He can sign there, but he would have to take less money.
You want to come to us. You want the money, we'll give it to you.
Hey, so what all business he went to so far?
Tennessee and the Patriots. That's it. So far.
So them is only two options, or he got other business?
No, I guess he got other options though, but he wants a deal similar to Odell Beckham. Give him the $15 million plus incentives. Listen, give him the bag, Bill.
Hey, yo, Bill. Quit being cheap.
Quit being
cheap.
Hey, hold up.
Drop that bread. Drop that money on.
Listen. Hold up. I understand the negotiations, things take time and stuff like that. I can understand that. So we don't know what will happen. But it was clear mutual interest saying that, listen, if this guy did a deal. That being said, you gave Nelson Aguilar 2 years, $22 million. Pay that man D-Hop, bro. Pay that man D-Hop.
Yeah, D-Hop, why you go? I want a deal similar Odell. Shut up.
But all jokes aside, reality situation is the Patriots are an upcoming team with young talent, and mind you, that's not a bad situation to go. He knows Bill O'Brien. He would love to play with Bill Belichick as a head coach. Come on now.
I'm saying why he had to use Odell's name. Mind your business.
No, it's not about his name. It's the market though. It didn't matter who it was.
The only
though.
reason Odell got a check because the Ravens really don't spend no money on receivers.
But it was a market. But at the same time, there was the market though. It's just it didn't matter who it was.
Mind because they normally don't do it.
So. It's the market. It's like a 1 year type of like. Why not? Just give them the bread.
Shit, Tiff, you think we spend money on receivers? Hell no.
No, y'all know, I know y'all don't. I'm just saying, but that's the only.
Look,
I don't mind the Ravens do. Yeah, y'all normally don't either.
I'll tell you this though. Listen though, I know this though. You do it for D-Hop, you do that. Now he spent money. He spent money on Nelson Aguilar. Listen, you spent money on Aguilar 2 years, $22 million, bro. Pay that man D-Hop, man. Get that man D-Hop some bread, man. That's all you gotta do, man. Listen, we trying to compete. That's the AFC East is gonna be killing. We got Jalen Ramsey and them dudes in Miami. We got the Bills and shit. We got even the Jets, Sauce Gardner and them and Aaron Rodgers. We need D-Hop.
Jalen Ramsey got some work to do.
He's still a top 10 corner in the NFL.
I know I'm still gonna kill him though. He's still good.
Regardless how you feel about it. The point is though, we need D-Hop for those type of guys. You know what I mean? We need picture the potential D-Hop, Devontae Parker, Kendrick Bourne, Tyquan Thornton. What? Juju. Ramondre Stevens.
You shouldn't even said Juju. Oh my God.
Juju is good. Juju's a good receiver. He's a good number 2 receiver. That's not bad. You put D-Hop and Juju's your number 2 with Devontae Parker and Kendrick Bourne. That's a solid receiving core.
That's all we're really missing. The number 1. We ain't got no number 1 receivers, man.
That's a solid number 1. That's a solid receiving core. Plus Mike Gesicki, Hunter Henry.
Oh my God.
Ramondre Stevens. Like, come on. Hey, look. Hey, listen now. Hey. Ezekiel Elliott's still out there. I'm just saying.
Man, he better take a pay cut if he want to come to y'all.
Listen, it's gonna be a pay cut. Hey, look, AZ. Come on, man.
He better take a pay cut. Where he going?
Be that second string, man. Come on, Zeke. Zeke. Come on, Zeke. Hey, man, man.
That is crazy. He ain't got no job.
Come to the Real Americans team. Come to the Real Americans team, man. Come to the Real Americans team. You know what I mean? You just wear the official colors now. You know what I mean? Let's go. Let's get it.
Hey, if we get D-Hop, boy, we taking back over the AFC East, man. No lie.
Oh man, then you got teach.
No lie, man. Wait, we back, True. We back, True.
Hey, we back. Hey, it's over with. Y'all let's get. If we get D-Hop, bro.
Y'all better than the Dolphins. Stop it.
Yeah, that's always been because this is the reason why though. I don't know. We have potential. The offense still has potential without D-Hop, but with D-Hop, it elevates that. That's the reason why I'm unsure how the offense is going to look. Listen, Mike Gesicki is a top 10 tight end in the league. Hunter Henry is a top 15 tight end. Ramondre Stevens is one of the best upcoming running backs in the league. Mac Jones. Like, we got Juju Smith as number 2. Devontae Parker. Like, that's mind you, Devontae Parker, like, he's a guy that, you know what I mean, 6'3" dude. I mean, you picture that lining up against those guys, D-Hop, Juju, Kendrick Bourne, Devontae Parker, guys that can make plays. And Kendrick Bourne's not bad. So he's like your third best receiver. Like our fourth, like I said, like Tyquan Thornton. He got to stay healthy though. And then listen, the defense we all know the defense is going to be there. That's the one thing about the Patriots. That defense is going to be there. Top 10, top 5 defense in the league. We're going to listen. I'm confident. If we can get D-Hop, bro, we can win the AFC East. Mm-hmm. I'll say that. If we get D-Hop, we could win the AFC East. It's not going to be easy, but we could win it.
Man, that's easy work, True. Easy work.
Don't let Steve Don't let Ramondre Stevens have a breakout season, be a top 10, top 5 running back next year. Don't let that happen. Ramondre Stevens is nice.
All right.
Ramondre Stevens is nice. Y'all, all right now. Listen, why y'all don't listen? Listen, teams know I'm not lying though. Ramondre Stevens is nice.
Yeah, he decent, man. He decent, man. I mean, if you want to be honest with you, when do we ever have like a slaw running back? Like Bill's known to keep a good, versatile set of backs in the backfield, bro.
And listen. Don't let Zeke get it. You know what? I play for the cheap. I want my respect on my name back again. Don't let that happen too. Don't let us get D-Hop. Don't let us get D-Hop and Zeke with Rock. Come on.
Yeah, y'all just
that'd be overkill right there. That'd be overkill.
It's over. Don't let Zeke get like, you know what? I play with a couple, man. Give me a couple.
Oh my God. Boy, you hear this mess?
Hey, don't let that happen, man. Y'all just naming people. Man. That's a pot. Hold up. Now that's a possibility that could happen though. Let's say we don't get D-Hop, though. Zeke is a possibility.
He is, but somebody y'all should have been. He been released. Somebody need to pick him up.
I mean, he got options. He got options though. Probably though. But like I said though, y'all was saying, y'all was laughing at me saying D-Hop would never go to the Patriots though. Y'all laughed at me saying that, but it's a serious conversations and he looking to it. If Patriots give him a deal that he can't refuse, it's over with.
Yeah, then somebody gonna tell me, he not going to the Patriots because Bill O'Brien's the reason why he left the Texas in the first place.
He cool with Bill O'Brien. He had no problem.
Man, come on, man. Stop the cap.
They squashed it. You heard what Pac-Man Jones said on Pat McAfee's show. Pac-Man Jones said, listen, people
who the hell is Pac-Man Jones?
Come on, we ain't doing that, man. Come on, we ain't.
He been our leads.
I'm just saying though, people ain't listen, man. Listen. He was there for a whole. He was there for the Patriots the whole work shift for this visit. He did a whole work shift.
Mm-hmm.
They were there for like 6 hours.
I told Bill O'Brien better have apologized to him.
They squashed it. Why? Listen, he wouldn't even visit Tiffany. If he wouldn't even visit there, if it was that deep, you know what I mean?
I'm just saying he better have apologized to that man because that was fine what he said.
That being said, though, he visit. Listen, he has respect for Bill Belichick. He clearly he likes Mac Jones in that offense. Listen,
he likes a lot of quarterbacks.
I mean, it's good quarterbacks in this league. But I mean, that's also show you that like people say Mac Jones ain't all that. Well, how you feel? Well, D-Hop was a wide receiver. I mean, a top level wide receiver. Just saying. Well, he doing it for the money. Well, hey, it's other. I mean, listen. Hey, it also makes sense. He's getting paid. He knows the system. Listen, Patriots can make some noise next year. If we can get D-Hop, we back being contenders.
Oh my goodness.
We back being contenders. I'm telling y'all right now, we are back being contenders. Yeah, we will be better than the Ravens. Yes, we will be better than the Ravens.
That's a goddamn lie. You a lying ass.
Besides, listen.
Where's my Ravens supporters at? They ain't here right now. But
that's cool. I'm just telling you what it is, Tiff. If we can get D-Hop, I said if we get D-Hop.
And our team was better this year. Blew your asses out. Okay, so just shut up.
That was the winnable game on our part though. But that being said, we didn't have a D-Hop.
Okay. Well, we ain't had nobody either. We ain't had no Odell back. Well, I don't think we had Rashard. I don't think Rashard was even playing there.
Let's get D-Hop, man. Listen, man, we didn't have a number one receiver, a number one receiving threat in years.
The same for us, truth, also true. If you want to call Hollywood Brown a number one wide receiver,
I never said he was, but that's my point, though. But that's my point. One of the issues with the Patriots is the offense. You give D-Hop a top 5, top 3 wide receiver in the league on the Patriots that can able to run the ball. Mind you, we added Mike Gesicki. He's top 10 tight end in the game. Hunter Henry, a top 15 tight end in the game. You add that, like you gotta work like you can't double nobody. Kendrick Bourne is a solid receiver. Devontae Parker 6'3". Like, come on now. Come on. Listen, we back being contenders. Listen, we back being contenders. We get D-Hop. And we upsetting the Eagles game 1. We get D-Hop and we upset the Eagles game 1.
This is getting
and we upset and we get D-Hop, we upset the Eagles game 1. I'll say that now. And we get D-Hop, we upset the Eagles game 1.
I can't. This is sad. This is sad.
I'm just being honest with you.
Hey, don't let us get the go back on sideline as an advisor.
Oh my goodness!
Mac Jones under the Tom Brady tutelage. Ooh-wee. I'm talking about greatness at its finest.
Oh my!
Don't hate Tim. Don't hate Tim.
Any great cases,
Patriots fans.
Hey, listen though, I'm telling you right now, if we get game 1 off the if we get game 1, if it's close, wherever case may be, because then motherfuckers talking about the blowout, like y'all gotta stop that shit.
I never said it was gonna be a blowout.
Game 1, y'all better not listen. Y'all better hope Eagles win game 1.
Yeah, boy, after that y'all take, because this is getting sad.
Yeah, hold up. You going to timestamp it and not going to use it. So what? You going to timestamp it and not going to use it. If we get D-Hop, we're gonna win that game. I would have us win that game. You talking about then Gillette Stadium too? It's still hard winning that in Gillette Stadium. Let's be honest.
I think we won there and win that hard.
I guess.
Excuse me.
Man. I guess. We got people fumbling the ball. This is what it is.
That sounds like a personal problem. Every team got somebody who fumbles the ball.
But that being said, though, man, y'all gonna see. Here's the bull. But here's the funny thing is though, like all jokes aside, if we get D-Hop, now it's like we get D-Hop. So when D-Hop goes to somebody else's team, they are a fucking problem. When they go to the Patriots, they're not. That's the corny bullshit I'm talking about. That's corny. You trying to tell me D-Hop elevates the team to so much level, right? If he goes to some other team, but he goes to the Patriots, like, come on, bro. That's
I never said. See, the thing with
D-Hop, it's corny, but you know that's a Tiffany. If I'm lying, though, Tiffany,
that is corny because you know how I feel. You gotta have someone that's defense on the other side. Yeah, you have to have a defense. The D-Hop can't play a cornerback also.
Well, we have a defense. Offense. We don't believe. Well, here's the thing, though. But young boy, though, your opinion, my opinion, Tiffany, and teacher's opinion don't matter. You know why? If he couldn't play, why did he took a visit there? Why did he took a visit there? And it was a very positive visit.
We'll see.
Why did he took a visit there? He had to take a visit to Tennessee because, like I said, I think Tennessee they can pay him the most. They can pay him money too, though. But the thing is, though, that's why. Of course.
Todd is up here. What up, Todd? This was nasty, Todd. You're delusional Patriots fans.
But at the same time, though, of course, they're gonna visit those guys because they can offer the most money. But at the same time, y'all said, well, he cares about winning, which I do think he still cares about winning. But at the same time, the Mac Jones clearly was a better visit than the Titans. That being said, if Mac Jones can't play, then why did he waste his time going to play on the Patriots? Why? And I'm not saying there's other quarterbacks he can't play with better. You have Lamar Jackson. You got Patrick Mahomes. You got other quarterbacks that's better than Mac Jones, of course. But clearly, it's not that bad. Just saying. We're gonna timestamp this too, though. Like I'm just saying, Mac Jones. Because like I said, we all know why Mac Jones was bad last year. I don't know why we gotta keep going through this.
Oh yeah, I already know. I already know why.
That being said, though, like, and I don't know why we gotta keep going through this shit, right? Y'all gotta talk about we gotta timestamping this. If I timestamp everything the fuck the comments said, bro, y'all would unsubscribe to my channel, bro. So let's not do that, bro. Let's not. That's how bad it is. If I'm lying, Tiffany. If I'm lying, if I just put timestamps and screenshot comments and whatever case may be,
it's true. Y'all in the chat have some of the worst takes.
Young boy included. I can be wrong though. I can be wrong on something. I don't care. I mean, I'm not gonna be right on everything. But let's not act like I've been more right than wrong. I mean, that just is what it is, though. These are facts. I mean, y'all did say Celtics. Listen, y'all did say the Celtics wasn't gonna be shit last year. I know. I mean, how it ended was bad, but still, right? Y'all still said the Celtics wasn't gonna be shit last year. Yes or no? Taj, you was there. T Streets. I mean, what? I mean, if I'm lying, we can go on U3. We can go. I can go to U3 page right now and go play her videos and shit and say when I bet that $500 though, what was the energy like, Tiffany? What was the energy like, Taj, T Streets? What was the energy? Let's not do that now, cause I could clip that. And it got a bunch of views. I'll clip that. I got a bunch of views on it.
Hey, did Anton he ever pay you that money though?
No, we ended the bet. We ended the bet. He wanted to end the bet, so it's cool. Whatever. Like
how much he paid you? 100.
No, it was whatever. It's like forget it. It ain't listen. It was like whatever. Cause it was like
oh hell no! I need me. Fuck all this.
Listen. He said he wanted because he said he one who put it. He said it was 500. If I said it and he agreed to it, it mean okay, it'd been different. But he said he wanted 5. I said all right, cool, whatever. That being said, it's like, hey man, let's just end it. So all right, cool, whatever. I ain't listen. The point was though, I ain't had to pay $500. I mean, listen. They made it to the conference finals. I mean, like I said, even like I said, we almost made the playoff. The Pacers almost made a playoff last year, y'all too. Let's not forget that. Like we just had some
they almost did.
We still was competing, and we were still competing to get to the playoff. We had some bad losses. Don't get twisted. Like we ain't got to get me started on that.
Yeah, just like that Raiders game. Ooh, that was bad.
Now, but I guarantee you though, we get if Pacers do get D-Hop, you're gonna hear the most terrible takes in the world, bro. Like it's gonna be bullshit ass takes. Now D-Hop, you're gonna hear now D-Hop is not all that. I'm calling it now too, y'all. I'm calling it. You're gonna hear D-Hop ain't all that. He's old. You're gonna hear that shit just because he signed with the Patriots. Yeah. Like I said, I've been wrong. I can be wrong before. Shoot. I've been wrong before. I'm gonna be wrong again. But listen, I think Patriots, man, we coming back, man. We coming back, man. We coming back.
Okay.
Don't let us get game one. That man Chichi's up and moving. But yeah, though.
What?
But John got to spend 25 games.
Celtics
is active. Celtics also, yeah. I don't. But here's the thing, though. I don't think it's excessive too, Tiffany. But we don't know. This is one thing that I got to say though. We don't know what was said between him and Jai and Adam Silver on like, okay, boom, this is what you did. This is what I expected from you from here on out. You know what I mean? And if you do this again, you get what I'm saying? Which we probably would never know. So I don't know. I do think it's still excessive though.
I mean, I don't think we will ever know, but I'm pretty sure the NBPA knows, and the union, they actually want to appeal it. It's just up to Jive if he's going to appeal it. But they feel like the suspension is excessive. I don't know if they're referring to the games or the requirements he has to meet before he comes back?
I think it's the requirements. Though.
Yeah.
What are the what's the requirements? I ain't know
We
what
don't know
that was
yet.
at.
We don't know yet. You got to do requirements too. Thank you. I forgot about that. He had to do requirements to get back. So that's crazy. He got to probably do classes to get back. That's kind of crazy.
Oh my goodness.
But I mean, I don't know. Celtics active in trade talks ahead of the NBA draft.
I swear it better not be for no Bradley Beal. It better not be for no Bradley.
It's not. It ain't no. It ain't gonna
oh, okay. I was about to say I'm about to have a
because it's not gonna be no Bradley Beal.
I'll
say this though. I'll say this. I will say this. If Brad make a move, I did see a report that Celtics are looking at Isaiah Stewart from Detroit Pistons. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind, let's say, a Peyton Pritchard second round pick for Isaiah Stewart. I wouldn't mind that. I'll say this. One thing about Brad Stevens, though, he do moves that you don't see coming. So, I mean, we got Derek White. Nope. Nobody really saw that coming. Malcolm Brogdon. Nobody saw coming. You know what I mean? Yeah. Even at Al Horford, like he does things under the radar, big moves that helps the team out. So I'm confident what he's going to do, wherever that's going to be. I mean, I heard also the guards depth from they talk about the point guard depth from the Celtics. Of course, Peyton Pritchard most likely going to get traded. I don't know about. We'll see if the people, one of the guards, Marcus Smart, Malcolm Brogdon. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, we'll just wait until it happens. If it do happens or whatever. I do think Peyton Pritchard, he's definitely going though. He's definitely going. What's the point on the team? You're not going. Especially Garnari coming back. It's like, where are you going to play? You know what I mean? So.
Mm-hmm.
But hopefully we can resign Grant Williams.
Sturdy.
We got sturdy. We can resign Grant Williams.
What's good,
now if I'll say this, if somebody offer him $20 million, then we just gotta figure something out at that point. $15 million, that's the most I would give him. It is what it is, right? If somebody offer him like 18 million, I'll budget for 17. 18 or higher. You may do a sign trade or something, man. Get a trade exception. Like 20 minutes, something like that. I mean, I like Grant Williams though, but I don't know about 18 to 20 million worth. But yeah, I mean, like I said, but me personally, what I would do, I would try to, like I said, I send the Celtics or have some talk, put to the phone for Isaiah Stewart. I've seen that. So if that's, listen, Peyton Pritchard, a second round or something like that, I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that move. What y'all feel about that?
For Peyton,
for Peyton Pritchard, yeah, and I'm gonna listen.
For y'all, yeah.
You ain't giving up that much.
Isaiah Stewart, he'd be a good backup big. He could make a start. Probably make a start for real. Have Al Horford come off the bench. He make a start. Good time with Horford at that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying he's better. He's not better than Al Horford, but you know what I mean. Just have Al Horford play less minutes. You know what I mean? A guy could play power forward and center. He can shoot. He can shoot a little bit.
Is that the one who got into it with Ron?
Yeah, it's the same person.
Okay. I guess the Lakers. Let me stop. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Listen. Play a little defense, and he can shoot a little bit. Play the 5 with a forward. Average 11.3 points, 8.1 rebounds. That's 28 minutes. 28 minutes. That's solid. That's solid. You do that for 28 minutes a game. Can't shoot. So I wouldn't mind that for beefing up the front court. I definitely wouldn't mind that. But that's really the only move that I personally would do. Me personally. And then, of course, draft the best option available, pick best player, and I will also draft the best player available in the 35th pick. That's basically what I would do. But if Bradley got some other stuff in the sleeve that can help the team out better, I trust his judgment. He's been a good GM. He's been a great GM so far for the Celtics. I mean, I don't know what I mean. He been so far. I can't get mad at him. You know what I mean? He make the right decisions when it comes to coaching hires and stuff like that. He's been doing a pretty good job. So, you know what I mean? Because he either could have fired Joe Mazzulla, got Frank Vogel or something like that. He could have easily done that. You know what I mean? He ain't being biased, and he trying to build the team and what fits right with the team. So that's why I like Brad Stevens. So I trust his judgment. I don't even think he finished top 3 executive of the year last year, which is crazy in my opinion. Did he finish top 3 last year? Executive? Did he? I don't think that. If he didn't, that's crazy though. If he didn't, that's kind of crazy because I'm really trying to think of what bad move that he did.
I was on bank. Did y'all see the parade of the Nuggets? I think it was funny.
I saw that.
I'm laughing at the coach. He's funny to me.
I don't know. Let them have it though, man. I know.
I think it's funny.
They won, but I'm not gonna lie. The joke was corny. Hopefully,
with the retirement shit. I don't know. It gotta be some.
No, about the Lakers being the daddy stuff or something like that. Yeah,
he's technically he can talk. He can talk the trash. I'm not saying they're not justified. Talk as much trash as you want. I'm the type of person. I like the trash talk. It helps bring more attention to the game. But all I said was it was a little corny. Hopefully,
he was drunk. He was drunk. To be fair.
Oh yeah, they all drunk. They all faded.
Yeah, in a parade. Yeah.
It's gotta be right on time.
Hey man, hey. Fuck Malone.
Oh,
fuck the Nuggets as a staff, a label, and an organization.
But we can't do that.
We gotta give them
I'm gonna say this though.
They earned that respect.
Hey, nah, man. I already said it. Malone made me a Nuggets hater. They get this energy.
No, he bitch a lot. He bitch a lot. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's the thing I was gonna say. Malone, I get it. Demand respect, act respect, whatever. But understand, bro. You're a small market at the end of the day. You're never gonna get as much exposure as the Knicks or the Lakers because you're just not.
That's the only issue.
You're just a small market. It is what it is. So hopefully, that's why I said hopefully next season he has a new stick. You know what I mean? But on the real East Side, they need to get more respect because that's their first time. That's their first time in the finals as a franchise, and that's their first chip.
Yeah, I respect anybody that could go through 4 series and win the NBA championship. But my guy, you can act like you've been there before. It's okay.
Nigga, calm down.
But they haven't.
You know what I'm saying? You can act like you've been there before.
But to be fair though, only thing I have a problem with the fact that he talking about the exposure, bro. Y'all Denver. I mean, it is what it is.
Y'all in Denver. Nigga, calm down.
But that's the only issue I have. That's the only issue I have. Everything else is they can fucking say. Because let's all keep it real though. Denver been part of not able to win a championship jokes for freaking years. Their players get disrespect. You look at the all-time great players that have been playing in that organization get disrespected till this day. Even the current players, you got people that are saying Michael Malone should have Ben got fired. You got there's a reason why they're saying it. I understand why they're saying this though. I do understand why they're saying this, but told y'all NBA wouldn't slam John Morant. 25 games is a slam though.
Lamar, I do think that's
that's a lot of
excessive
games.
now. He shouldn't have got no 25.
20 games maybe, but 20. I mean, it ain't too
25.
25 games. That's a. I mean, maybe 15 to 20. Okay, all right, cool.
That's almost at Christmas time.
I think
that's almost at Christmas time. It's 25 games.
Me personally, I think that's the right amount of that's the max amount of games they should have gave him. Shout out to Adam Silver for not being too excessive. But at the end of the day, bro, like there's no way he should have got as much games as a guy like Miles Bridges. You know what I'm saying? It's like at the end of the day, what he didn't offend nobody. He didn't offend nobody, even in this sensitive ass society, and he didn't do nothing illegal. So besides making the NBA look, besides making this franchise look bad, and himself as a person, as a professional look bad, it's not a big deal. Unfortunately, he's not going to be qualified for any of the end of season awards. However, under his current contract, he does have another season and opportunities to still get that Supermax. All he has to do is make that the All NBA or the or MVP, whatever major award, one time, and then he's qualified. But shout out to Silver.
You know he's got cash space. That's the bright side.
Yeah, that's a fact, Lamar. They was like half the season. I'm like, bro,
they were bugging out saying that shit. I not purposely chose not getting them conversations like when that was y'all freaking bugging saying.
No, you know why? Because like people were saying like a president should be set. I'm like, bro, like a president was set. Like you have multiple guys in the league that broke the law and then get half the season.
I seen Ron Artest try to kill. I seen Ron Artest attempt to murder James Harden, bro. We're not doing that, bro.
That was attempted murder. I'm talking about the attempted murder.
I'm all no bullshit aside though. Like I'm no bullshit. Like no bullshit aside though. I don't care if nobody say he should have been spent for the rest of the playoff for that shit.
East side, bro.
East side. Crazy.
No, it was crazy. It was crazy.
No, he scored.
Like, I don't care nobody. I don't care, man. True, you bugging. What he did, what he tried like that, he could have died. Like, no bullshit aside though, he could have died.
I'm not gonna say die, but like I give what you say.
He could have died. He could have died. That ain't no game. What you talking
it is potentially fatal. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, but how he threw that elbow like that in the defensive line like that, like in his head.
It was more so like it was for no reason.
Listen, remember the dude?
He should have got suspended for that weak ass lie he told.
Listen, remember the dude that what's my man? He coached. I don't know what he coached. I don't know if he still coached. But he used to be a player back in the day. He punched dude in the face. He ended dude's career.
Oh, I know what you're talking
about. You know what I'm talking about, Sean.
Yeah, it's Kermit Washington.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, that elbow was vicious, bro. Go back, let anybody go back and watch that shit, bro. I ain't going. It was so bad. If they would have fought, anybody would have fought, I couldn't even blame them. That shit was terrible. I thought the game was gonna end. I was like, oh, it's over. The game over at that point.
Man said he was just celebrating. He
fucking wild, bro. That shit was crazy, bro. Listen, any other setting besides NBA, that game would have been over with.
I feel like it's terrible, worse though. I can't think of it off the top of my head. I feel like it's been worse. So.
That elbow was crazy, bro. Like you got the wind up. Like this is how he wound the elbow up. Look where my elbow at. Like he wound it up. He like.
The man said he was celebrating. He was dabbing. He didn't know.
Dab didn't exist back then. Dab didn't exist back. Like come on, now you on some boy. That dab didn't exist back then. The dab didn't exist back then. That was terrible, man. But listen, what up, Sean? Hey, listen, man. I know y'all see the D-Hop. I know y'all seen that D-Hop news.
I mean, y'all signed it?
Not yet.
Not yet. Negotiations. Listen.
I'm just saying, anybody can go on a date, true.
But listen, but you know how to go. But you know how negotiation is, though, man. You gotta still, you know what I mean. Look at all your options on the table.
Yeah.
But it was a good visit, and all I'm saying is, Bill, if the reports is true that he wants an Odell type of deal.
Y'all hear that right? He wanted the Odell type deal. Come on to the Ravens with you.
Because the market, it was the market. He's been. I mean, look. I mean, you have.
We ain't afraid to pay you.
Y'all don't have the money for that, unfortunately.
You don't know what we got. You might.
Y'all gave that money to Odell. Y'all gave the money to Odell.
We can find money.
Man, listen, he's
Listen,
not
we
paying
can
for
find money.
cheap. Hey, listen. Hey, yo, Bill, do what you have to do. We got Jalen Ramsey, freaking AFC East now, man.
You got Sauce Gardner in there.
Sauce Gardner, a freaking man's a top 5 corner. He's in his second year in the league. Get D-Hop. We need him. Get D-Hop. Pay what he wants. Get D-Hop, man.
You know what's crazy? Sauce Gardner might actually be in the conversation of the best corner in the league after 1 year.
I think he is now. I think he is.
He might be.
That's what I'm saying. I would listen. I would try to be like, you know what I mean. I was being fake political because he is a Jet. But listen, he ain't lying though. He ain't lying. That's what I'm saying. We need D-Hop. They got Aaron Rodgers now in the division. Now I'm gonna say this too though. Don't put too much stakes in them Jets. That's all I'm going to say. They still the Jets. All I'm going to say. They're going to look good. They're going to be watchable. They're going to be watchable next year. I'm going to say that. They're going to be watchable. Going to be some good games. But don't put too much stakes in them Jets like that. Just saying. You know what I mean? I believe Jets the best quarterbacks are in the AFC. That's a fact, though.
Yeah, that's a fact.
All the quarterbacks.
The best defenses in the AFC. Let's just keep it real. Like NFC is light right now.
The best defenses? Nah,
I don't know about the defense.
Hold up. I'll say this. Hold up. I'm gonna say this. Hold up. Okay. I'm gonna give a random team out that may not make the playoffs that may have a good defense.
Who is it?
The Steelers. They might make the playoffs.
They could
be a good team.
Wait a minute. How the hell the Steelers gonna make it? They gonna make it with the Browns? Because we know the Ravens.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna be real with y'all. The Browns not gonna be that good, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
How do you know?
I don't trust the Browns at all.
I believe they're gonna come back.
The Browns is like the Cowboys without the exposure. Like the Browns is gonna be like it's just without the championship. Browns is like the Browns like the Cowboys.
Hey, stop it right now! Stop it right now. We have double-digit win seasons. We make the playoffs. No,
you're not listening. What I'm saying though. I'm just saying people. We always have talked about the Browns may doing something, but they don't be doing nothing.
Who believes?
Who
is saying that?
Listen, man. I'm not saying it to the same level as the Cowboys. I'm not saying. But a couple years ago when they was hyping the Browns up Baker Mayfield. But like I'm not saying
they do every now.
They did. That's true.
Every now and then they'll be like, oh yeah, the Browns they'll make the playoffs and all that. No.
Man, listen.
But they the Browns. We
always
find out.
I'll say this about the Steelers though. They may not make the playoffs, but they're gonna be a good team. I'll say that. It's 17 games in the season, y'all.
They could. I'll give them a chance to make the playoffs.
That's still be barely above 500.
Probably is true. If you just look at the rosters in that division, I think the Steelers actually probably had a worse roster in that division.
Right, lying,
yes,
though.
they did.
You probably not lying.
Yes, they did.
But they coach well, though.
No.
Listen,
they got to be the best coach in the division, but the best coach plus the worst roster means you're at home in the playoffs.
Listen, everything can be true. I'm just saying, like, the Browns can't be better than the Steelers. I ain't gonna put no money on saying that. But I wouldn't bet on it. But like, I just think the Steelers not a bad. Like, they're gonna have a good defense. That's my point was saying like the
Daddy said what football team should cheer for this season.
Natalie, I want you to cheer for the Ravens.
Hey, listen, I'll say this.
Always.
Hey, you could come to the dark side. You could come to the dark side and root for them boys.
Natty, we stick together.
Hold up.
Breakout season for the Ravens.
Hold up. Come on. Natty, if D-Hop go to the Patriots, come right aboard, man.
Natalie, his team might even make the playoffs.
Yeah, his team not even ready yet. You can come to a team that's
we play the Cowboys this year. We play the Cowboys this year. We play the Cowboys this year, Eastside. I mean, y'all got to see us.
Yeah, I wrote that up as a bye week on the schedule. Yeah,
y'all. I mean, I guess.
You said you wrote that up as
y'all
a bye
y'all
week.
fought. Hey, y'all.
I wrote that up as a bye week, man.
Hey, y'all fought for your lives last game. Last time we played,
I saw it and I was like, "Oh, that's a win." Check.
I guess.
Oh,
Jack better show
you
up.
get this work
let's
team,
move on.
brother.
Hey,
You become a Ravens fan.
Jack better show up though. I know that though.
Hey, it's regular season, Dak. Y'all in trouble. It's regular season.
Bro,
No, yeah, that is.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. But just be real. Just be real with you. You know y'all offense ain't gonna be as good this year as it was last year, right?
I never listen for about the last 3 years. I've never had any faith in the offense. I'll be honest about that.
Okay.
The last 3 years, no. I don't care how many points we put up because I just watch what Dak can and can't do when he play these big games. So until he show me otherwise, I'm never gonna have full faith in
Don't let us get D-Hop. Do not let the Patriots get D-Hop.
No, that's not gonna be.
No disrespect, but y'all might have the worst head coach in y'all division.
I'm trying to think.
Wait a minute, Sean. You trust what's his name over in Washington? He even ain't do no good job since he's been.
That's the only reservation I have. I'm like, he might be right.
I may not go that far. Like you may be right though.
I can make the argument that Ron Rivera has actually done okay in Washington, even though he won't pick a freaking quarterback to save his life. But he's done okay because that organization was a mess compared to where it is now when he took over.
It still is a mess, Sean.
Yeah, but it's gotten cleaned up some.
It's less messy. He picked up the clothes on the floor.
So, Sean, what do you look for specifically in regards to evaluating a coach that's in a franchise that's obviously poorly ran?
Oh my God! Like when you need to bring in a new coach?
No, I'm saying for remember how you just defended Mike Rivera, right?
Yeah.
I'm asking you, what do you look for in regards to separating the coach from the franchise in regards to specifically, okay, this guy, you can clearly see that this guy is a good coach because of this, even though he's in a bad situation. What do you look for?
I think it's their steadiness. They don't rattle when things get crazy. You rarely see, like Ron Rivera, he's not Tony Dungy. I'm not going to compare him to Tony Dungy, but he's kind of got that thing of if they up 20, they down 20. He doesn't lose his mind. Like he's just steady, and everybody understands the standard. They respect him. When he walks in the room, he starts talking. Everybody knows that he generally knows what he's talking about. Like he's not gonna waver. He's not Nathaniel Hackett last year in Denver. Like Denver's organization was not great last year, but Nathaniel Hackett was the worst. And they gave Sierra's husband $250 million. And
sure.
That too well. So but it's that whole thing of just the steadiness they bring, is that.
And
Mike he definitely not sturdy. I gotta give him that. Yeah.
No pun intended. But
no pun intended.
Okay. In regard, but when we come back to football after this question, because lately, Lamont, he's been trying to push a narrative in regards to pushing being versatility should be held more valuable than production and impact in regards to evaluating a player's scoring ability, the elite scores, right?
Mm-hmm.
And something I noticed, something that I did pick up is when we have these conversations in terms of ranking these players in certain categories or overall, I noticed each criteria is dependent on the person's perspective of life in a way, right? So from a coaching perspective, right, Lamont, he's more so focused on the how than opposed to the result of it. As a coach, that's the best way to coach, right? Mm-hmm. And so my question to you, Sean, because you are experienced and you are a coach, what do you value in regards to judging an all-time great score? Production and impact and versatility. Matter of fact, I think a better question is, what is your criteria in regards to you judge an all-time great score? That's a better question.
I think the first thing I look for, Sturdy, is their efficiency within the flow of the offense, right? Because I think too many times we'll look at the aesthetics of how somebody got a basket, But if you're working that hard to get a basket, to me, that's a function that your offense, your team's offense isn't very good against whatever the opposing team is doing defensively, right? It's when Jordan was and the example I always like to use is when Jordan was getting 37, 38 a night, the Bulls offense was awful because the ball always ended up in his hands, and everybody knew the ball was going to end up in his hands, and he literally had to work. Now, he was scoring, but he had to work to get those points. He had to work really hard. When he started scoring less and they implemented the triangle and other guys started to, elevate, the game became easier. He literally could pick his spots where, okay, yeah, here I need to take over here. But for the most part, I can do everything within the flow of this offense and still get 32 a night in my sleep. So for me, it's the efficiency of how you score within the offense. That's the first thing I look at. And the quality of offense that you're getting and the quality of shots you're getting within the offense. Obviously, we look at individual talent and we like to talk about the individual talent, but basketball is a 5-on-5 game for a reason. And I think we get a little too enamored in somebody's one-on-one abilities in a 48-minute game. I think there's moments in the game where that matters, but I don't think that's the entirety of the game when you're talking about a scorer and an individual scoring ability within an offense.
I'm not gonna lie, Sean. That's a new approach to it because I think out of everyone's criteria that at least we heard in the last few weeks, you're the only one that acknowledge in a 5v5 setting, this is a way that you can see that's a different way to look at that perspective because I believe, at least through most of the criteria that I heard within the last few days, it has been a little more preference and predicated to the quote unquote one-on-one style of player. Mm-hmm. But yeah, but overall, when we compare each other's criteria, I look for more so consistency than opposed to what the person's criteria is. Because at the end of the day, everyone has their own perspective of how they view the game. But I think the more critical thought you put in formulating your criteria, I think that's the more credible you become with your criteria. Consistency and critical thought. But Lamont, what you got, bro?
It's like this, Sean. When we comparing two players, we all know the production. So, like, let's say we're talking about Carmelo Anthony and Tracy McGrady. Mm-hmm. It don't take a rocket scientist to go look at points per game and efficiencies and just kind of know just based on the stats, okay, these guys put up big time points, right? And so when we dealing with guys where we know the production is there, it's like, duh, the production is there. We see them scoring, we see the highlights. So now we get to the trickier conversation. These are the real basketball conversations because basketball conversations ain't about who has the most points per game and it ends there. We like to dive a little deeper into it. And so when we sit here talking about who's the better scorer, when you're talking about players whose numbers, whose efficiency numbers all could be similar to a certain degree. These are guys who all were number ones on their team, right? They we're trying to decide now a trickier conversation. Who's the better scorer? Because we're not looking at a bench player to a starter where the numbers are clearly, there's a gap and you can see who's better. We're talking about two guys. We're talking about multiple players. We're dealing with a lot of guys that put up big games, big scoring lines, a lot of efficiency in different areas. And now we have to say, okay, who's the better scorer? And when we start to try to dissect how this guy is a better scorer from that guy, it's not all in production. When we start to really dissect and dive deep into these players, we're trying to determine who's better. We have to look at, okay, was he able to score in these settings, right? Was he a better ISO scorer? Was he a better finisher at the rim? Did he have the mid-range jumper? Could he shoot at the three-point line? And when we start to compare two scorers whose numbers are very similar, and sometimes they're not similar, and maybe there's context for that. But when we start to compare two star players, we start to have to kind of break down what they were able to do as individuals, because even though basketball is 5-on-5 for superstars, sometimes the game in certain aspects can come down to what you can do in the one-on-one setting or 1-on-2 or 1-on-3, just like when Gilbert Arenas came on yesterday. Says if you're a star player, sometimes you got to go 1-on-5.
Right.
And do you have the versatility in your bag to negate what defenses try to throw at you, because like we talk about how players sometimes can get stumped or slowed down in the playoffs when the going gets tough.
Mm-hmm.
But more elite scorers, when you're dealing with guys that have a ton in their bag, they got the versatility. You can throw the extra double team. You can throw the zones and the different reads. And they have a uniqueness and they have a gift. They have the versatility to still be an elite scorer with all that being thrown at them. And we've seen guys succeed in those settings. We've seen guys fail. And so that's all it was. We can all go to production and look at that and just try to end the conversation there. But this was a much deeper conversation.
Yeah,
it's deeper than that. And, you know, that's what these basketball conversations are. It never ends with the numbers. It's always deeper than the numbers. And that's why we say sports debates.
Agreed.
So that's why I don't get it when people say just production, because I don't know one basketball conversation that we've ever had that just ended with just looking at the numbers and we stop there and let that be the deciding factor.
Oh yeah, no, I
agreed.
mean,
Agreed. 100%.
You know this, Lamont. I mean, when you breaking down film and particularly like, you know, post film study, when you're, you know, watching film and you're pointing out certain things that you want players to understand that they did in a certain situation, or why something else might have been or could have been a better look, or a certain read in the situation. A lot of that, I know when I used to do that offensively, you know, I was trying to get guys to just understand, don't make the game more difficult for yourself than it has to be. Scoring the basketball in particular. And so that's what I'm kind of talking about when I talk about, like, you know, the function of how a guy gets baskets within the context of a half quarter or the 40 offense, not disputing what Gilbert is saying. Yeah, there's moments, you know, again, particularly those crunch time moments where, yeah, you got to be able to go. You got to be able to get a basket. But I'm thinking about the game holistically, the entire 48 or 40 minutes or however long the game is. How does a guy score? How does a guy, you know, get baskets? That's how I tend to think about it. I think the other part of this too is, particularly now as the game has evolved and the expectation from big men in particular is that they have the versatility to step further away from the basket and score. I think it's a much more fluid conversation in today's game versus yesteryear, because positional expectation has changed, you know, probably in the last 15, 20 years more than ever at the NBA level, in my opinion.
And also, Sean, what also changed was different schemes, the rules, and actual 3-point line and regulations that were implemented to affect either individual superstars or multiple superstars' production and style of play. Lamont, you said it multiple times. With the implementation of the zone, it makes it, unless you have a high scoring, high playmaking post player, you can't really run post up play. You can't really run amount of plays that's centralized the post position, right? That's why we've seen over the years the amount of post up plays get reduced by the year. But my question to you, Lamont, my question to you first, Sean, is how much do you take in account innovation in regards to, because me and Lamont, we're at a crossroads at this point. I do factor versatility in my criteria for scoring, but I don't rank it as high because of comparisons like this. Like there are about 6 to 7 guys in NBA history who have physical advantages that goes completely against the norm of versatility and the correlation of production with versatility. That's Zion, Giannis, LeBron, Jordan, Shaq, and Wilt, right? Those guys, even though most of the guys I named had versatility within their game and added versatility throughout their career, they still, from the beginning, had those physical advantages, were still dominant scorers. So what across so simply summing up, how much do you take into account innovation and the NBA creating rules to slow down set players with their advantages, with those types of advantages?
What else, Fontaine?
I mean, I think it weighs a little sturdy, but I think the greatest of the greats always figure it out, regardless of what the rules and the way the game is played dictates. that's always been my opinion. Like, it's funny, right? Like watching the finals and watching these whole playoffs. I'm glad people finally got to see, and I'm talking about not us, but I'm talking about like the mainstream who don't watch a lot of basketball, got to see what Joker's greatest asset is. It's not his ball handling, it's not his passing, it's not his shooting, it's between the ears. Like, that's what I think he brings to the game that everybody doesn't bring. To me, that's what makes him a star, because he's not a great athlete when you really look at him, but it's between the ears. So I think the rules and all that stuff, yeah, it factors in, but I think the best of the best will always figure it out somehow, some way, because that's just what they're driven to do. But I'd be curious to hear Lamont's thoughts on that.
No, well, he talked about changes in the game, and he talked about how the big man kind of got phased out. The big man kind of got phased out because when they implemented the zone, the big men hadn't adjusted their games. They hadn't added the level of versatility needed to deal with the zones.
Right.
Now your big man has to be extremely versatile, ability to play make, ability to put the ball on the floor, maybe the ability to step out and make jumpers, right? As opposed to the past when the big man had one simple job. They can go one-on-one and make layups at the rim against one person, and there was less involved. You didn't need as much of a skill set to get the job done. So it's not that you can't facilitate and work through the middle of the floor through a big. Jokic just proved that you can, if you are an extremely elite, versatile, and skilled big. So there are still bigs in this league. There are guys coming into the league now that are centers that are much more skilled, and you can stick them in the middle of the floor and they can operate confidently against any zone defense because they have a deeper bag. And so everything in the game comes down to your ability to be versatile. How do you combat elite defenses? How do you combat the elite defenses? You add more skilled players on the floor. This is why people say the game is so spaced out today, because they've added so much shooting and so much skill on the floor that you almost have to kind of stay attached, or you're going to have teams raining down threes on you all day. That's just how the game is. Players are adjusting, and it's all based around versatility. And what my thing is, when I talked about the elements of being a great scorer, the reason why I didn't mention production is because if you start to consistently spam all of those attributes, the end result is always going to be elite production. If you become elite shot creator, if you have elite offensive awareness, if you have elite footwork, if you have an elite work ethic, it's irrefutable that if you have a majority of the things on that list of what the makeup is for an elite scorer, it don't matter. I don't have to look at the end production. If you have multiple attributes on that list, you're going to be a good scorer. You're going to be a good or an elite scorer. And that's just proven. This is why most of the best scorers, if you look on that list, have some of those attributes. Maybe not all of them, but some of them. And so that's the commonality here. That's why I don't always want to run the numbers. I think Hoop Jargon said it best. He played in a college basketball game with PJ Tucker and LaMarcus Aldridge on the same floor. At the end of the game, PJ Tucker was the leading scorer. PJ Tucker had the highest field goal percentage. Nobody in their right mind was going to say that PJ Tucker was the best player or the best scorer in that game. It was always going to be LaMarcus Aldridge. And you didn't need the numbers to tell you that.
And Lamont, you are 100% right. You are 100% right. What I'm alluding to is, because we already agreed on what is production and is the end result. I'm not even disagreeing with you there. But here's what disagreement comes in. I'm arguing not on behalf of production. I'm arguing on behalf of impact. Impact in regards to should go over versatility, because it does include those guys that don't need to be versatile to be elite scorers. That's why like for example, when Sean, I was alluding to the rule changes, I was more so alluding to, you got guys like Wilt and Shaq who were so dominant that the league implemented rules to make it more quote unquote competitive fair. Like the first 5 years of Wilt's career, it was back to back to back. The league implementing new rules were trying to restrict him from scoring much easier.
Wow.
And then, as we know, the dominance of Shaq's run, they implemented that zone to prohibit that style of play, and due to his interior presence. So That's what I meant by like because their impact. At the end of the day, in a sport, especially a team sport, as a player and as a team, you're gonna run with the most effective, most efficient approach, right? And then until the defense make you change that up, you continue to run it again. So what happens? You come across a person who has those advantages that you can never take away. And like a guy like Steph Curry, right? To me, he's on a borderline between the versatility norm and one of those anomalies I mentioned earlier, because his shooting ability, his hand-eye coordination, all those things influence the league to give more freedom of movement for him. And also, he also added versatility to his game to make himself a better finisher and a better defender. So I do agree with Lamont in terms of like what separates even the superstars amongst the superstars is the level of versatility they add, and not just their scoring, their all-around game. But I disagree with the idea of looking over observative variables, like observative intangibles like shot selection, like impact, like those impactful intangibles. I think should go above versatility.
John, let me ask you one question that I kind of think sums it all up. I'm gonna ask you a series of questions. Shaq and Kobe on the same team. You agree that Shaq, for the regular season, for the majority of their tenure together, was the leading scorer and had the best efficiency?
Sure. Yeah.
Of that duo, who's the best scorer?
I would say Kobe's the best scorer.
Okay. So you see how the production, even though Shaq has the better production, the better efficiency, we can still walk away confidently and say that Kobe's the better scorer because of the versatility.
I disagree with that.
And Shaq is the more dominant scorer because you can dominate in one aspect, in one area, but the best scorer on that team was Kobe Bryant because of his versatility, not because of any in-value numbers. I mean, you have to disagree because your logic makes you say Shaq.
No. Phil Jackson.
A regular basketball mind, a smart basketball mind, is always going to say Kobe was the better scorer.
So even Phil Jackson, and I was going to say this for the debate tomorrow, but I can say it no problem. There's no refuting this. Phil Jackson himself even disagrees with that. He considered not only Shaq the most impactful player, but also the better scorer during their run. Yeah. That's not my opinion. I'm not.
I mean, maybe you put it. I haven't never seen that clip. I've never heard him say that, but I might have to see it. But I don't know. I just don't.
And the reason why I say that, my fault, Sean.
But you see how quickly Sean said that. Like, Sean is a very intelligent sports mind, and I asked him those 3 questions because I didn't want to complicate it with a whole bunch of impact and analytical numbers. I just asked some very simple questions that lead you to a very simple basketball summary.
So Sean, Lamont,
and it just proves simply proves that versatility is king. Because
I didn't bring a numerical value up.
But unless you're like, but the way I asked it was very simple. That it literally just proved production isn't king over versatility. It literally just proved.
I'm talking about
Kobe was the best scorer on that team, not Shaq. Shaq was the most dominant scorer. He was not the best scorer.
So when you're the most dominant scorer, you're the most better scorer.
No, you're not.
So
yes, you are.
I think so. This is the problem with the score debate, guys. For me, I think there's a slight difference between a dominant scorer and a versatile scorer. So, like when we talk about guys who score and we talk about the best scorers of all time, we tend to go to the 3-level scorers, which really, in my humble opinion, kind of minimizes the dominant big men who may have scored around the basket or scored within a certain footage of the basket, but they weren't necessarily stepping out shooting, mid-range or the 18-footer. So I think there's a difference between a versatile 3-level scorer and a dominant score. I think it can come in different forms, but today's game, and again, where the NBA is today, we tend to look more at the guy who has the ability to score at every level, which is why when Joel Embiid shoots 40% from 3, we consider him, I know I consider him a dominant 3-level scorer because of the efficiency which he shoots at every level. So even though he may not necessarily be, crossing guys up and, taking guys to the basket like that every play, he does have a certain dominance as a 3-level scorer because of his ability to shoot the 3 and the mid-range. So I think it's a nuanced conversation when you talk about 3 levels and versatility versus dominance within the area which you operated, particularly in the time that you played.
Okay. My question is, go ahead.
It's 2 different markets, though.
Because, like, so Sean, like, dominance just simply means unstoppable, and it's just a fact. The way teams were scheming against Shaq, it literally gave the Kobe guys like elite guards like Kobe, like Penny, like Wade, more one-on-one situations because the amount of attention he was getting within the interior. That's impact. Impact is just simply your advantage and how the opposing team reacts to that set advantage. So what I'm saying is when you have a guy like Shaq, a guy like Wilt, whose physical attributes and underrated skill, they don't get enough credit for their footwork, their versatility for what they did. But when you have guys like that who's attracting that much advantage, who can make like when a Wade or Kobe beats their guy initially, beats their point of attack defender, and then when he's coming downhill, you make that help defender second guess because you do not want to give Shaq you don't want to give Shaq no space at the rim, none. You want to keep your body between him and the rim at all times. Right. That helped Kobe and Wade see less double teams, make it easy for them to score. So that's what I'm referring to impact. When you got that type of gravity, like a Curry, like a Shaq, like a Wilt, it makes it easier for your teammates to score, even if they might be all-time great scorers, like a KD or a Kobe. I think that usurps versatility.
Who would you say was the closer for that Laker team?
Kobe was the closer for most of the time.
So, and then when we say a player is a closer, that's generally in the most impactful portion of the game. When the defense turns up, when the other team throws out their best defensive strategies, they really trying to shut you down. Offensively, Phil Jackson said, at the end of games, I need to give the ball offensively to my best offensive player, which is my closer. Why do you think he chose to give it to Kobe as opposed to Shaq, who was the more dominant scorer? Late game in the most impactful portion of the game.
Because in the closing moments of those fourth quarters, most of the time teams are tired. Teams are teams know your play, so you need a more creative, more versatile scorer. However,
so you need versatility in the most impactful portion of the game. You need versatility.
That's a fact. But to quote you, Lamont, when you did a stream on what's clutch is not just being your performance in the fourth quarter.
I didn't say clutch.
No. And being a closer, I do agree, but from that aspect. But Phil Jackson.
When I say closer, Kobe was a closer in Game 7s. Kobe was a closer in fourth quarters. Kobe was a closer when they needed to go on runs. Like, a closer is not just taking the last shot. A closer is allowing a player to operate when they need you when it matters most, when we're struggling, when Shaq's not making his free throws, when Shaq gets into foul trouble, when teams are throwing triple teams at Shaq and he don't have the versatility to really score through that. Okay, now it's time to go to our closer, our guy that's more versatile, a guy who can operate and manipulate even when defenses adjust and send different schemes at him. He had enough of a bag to score throughout all of those defensive changes. And so I think that's one of the things that make Kobe one of the most elite scorers in NBA history, is no matter what you threw at him, he could operate and still have success offensively, regardless of what you did. And, then it's proven just by watching the Lakers play. You just admitted Kobe was the closer because of his versatility. And you talk about impact, and the most impactful portions of the game is when you need a closer. No, it's not just the fourth closer, but I didn't say closing always relegated to the fourth quarter. That's not what closer is. And that's closer, when we need you most, when we need this game most, in the biggest games, Kobe was there when they needed him most. When they needed buckets. Not more when they needed games. Yes, it was. No. I mean, but see, like, the thing is, I'm not a humongous Kobe fan. I'm more of a Shaq fan than I am Kobe. But I have to admit that about Kobe. I'm not a fan of neither. When they needed a bucket, when they needed a game, when they needed to win a quarter, they gave the ball to Kobe.
And I get you. In the fourth quarter, yes, but closing games, believe it or not, is Shaq.
You can say that to make your argument, but that's just being disingenuous.
No, it's not. No, once again, Lamont, this is not my opinion. All I'm doing is regurgitating of higher basketball minds, as you would say. And don't question me for quoting Phil Jackson. Don't question me for quoting other coaches.
You didn't quote Phil Jackson. Phil
I didn't
Jackson
quote
did
Phil
not say that, man.
Okay, prove Phil Jackson didn't say that. I'm gonna prove it tomorrow, but prove that he didn't say that. Okay, that's the point.
You said Phil Jackson said that Shaq was a better scorer than Kobe Bryant. Are you really telling me that Phil Jackson said that?
Phil Jackson, that's one of the things he said. But the other things he did say is in those important games, it is important to get Shaq going because of the result. Get Shaq going. I do agree with you. In the fourth quarter, not only guys are tired, but also guys are in foul trouble because of Shaq. Guys are being more hesitant because of Shaq. In the overall closing of those games, Shaq is not only producing more, but his impact is sustained no matter what throughout the game.
But we both agree, like when I asked Sean, Shaq produced more. Shaq produced more. We know that his efficiency was better. His points per game were generally better. I gave that. I said that to Sean. I don't shy away from that. I asked Sean one simple question after telling him that. Who's the better scorer with even knowing that? He said Kobe Bryant confidently and didn't even waver. So
and what did he say after that? Lamont,
I feel like you stuck on a point because you got to go down this road.
What did Sean say after that?
But I don't know. I don't know. This is just. I just don't understand the logic here, man.
Better score than Shaq. Like,
what did Sean say after that though?
I don't know.
You don't know. Okay.
I think so. I think a couple things, right? And again, this is why I think it's such a nuanced conversation because we have to look particularly at Shaq at the era that Shaq came up in. You know, he was not a big man who was going to be asked to catch the ball 15, 18 feet from the basket, turn and face. And you know what? If they sagging off, pull up and hit the jumper. Like that's not what he was brought up to do because that's not what his generation of big men did, which he talks about. Now it's obviously a very different generation of what big men are expected to do in terms of their scoring versatility. So I do think this is why it's such a nuanced conversation. Both of y'all are making great points. But I think the nuance of the conversation and why it's probably not a fair conversation to compare those two is because of what they were expected to do based on the position they played, but also for what the team asked them to do.
I just don't want my points misconstrued. I'm arguing on behalf of impact. We already came to what production is. We already know what it is. I'm arguing impact. Why it's superior than versatility. It don't matter how many moves you got. If my 3 moves trump your 10 moves, it don't matter if you got 10 moves. It doesn't.
I agree with that. I got 2 questions for Lamont and based on his list. I felt you had James Harden, I believe top 5, but Allen Iverson didn't make the list. I always felt that Allen
Iverson did make it. Allen Iverson was at 12 behind the King.
Yeah, 12, but I'm saying he should be. When I look at James Harden and Iverson is way more.
I mean, but the order, but Mac, the order. I really don't really even care about the order. The fact that I'm even putting these guys in the same conversation, you can take all the names that I had, throw them in a bag, and pull them out randomly, and I'll be fine with it. Because all the names that I mentioned, from 1 to about 15. Are the most elite scorers in NBA history. I don't really care about the gripes over the order. I could probably bump Larry Bird over James Harden. I wouldn't be mad at somebody if they did that. So the order, I think it's kind of petty just to trip on the order.
Iverson, okay, I thought Iverson should be a little bit higher.
I gave Allen Iverson recognition. I gave Alex English recognition, Adrian Dantley recognition, Hakeem Olajuwon recognition, and I said why they get even Damian Lillard gets recognition because of their versatility.
But Lamont, when it comes to one of the most versatile scoring bigs like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, you said he's not even in the top 15.
That's where I was going to next.
That's not what I said.
What?
I said Kareem Abdul-Jabbar would definitely be in the top 20. I said that's still less than 1% of NBA players that ever played. I said that's still really good.
Yeah, but we're not talking about the 99%.
So at the end of the day, if I have Kareem a little lower than you, but I still put him in high regard amongst the absolute best scorers in NBA history. I mean, if you want to take your top 20 guys and rearrange them and put them in a different order than me, I'm fine with that.
But if you went and said that Kareem is not in the top 100, okay, now we have to have a conversation, or the top 1,000 or
not
something.
The end all be all though. That's what we're trying to get around with Kareem.
You said what?
The versatility is not the end all be all. Because Kareem, there's a lot more better scorers that are versatile than Kareem. But what Kareem did in the post from 16 feet and in, 15 feet and in, like it's got.
So where do you rank him, MacDef?
He's debatable top 5. I got him like 5 or 6.
And that's I have no issue with top 5 for Kareem.
But the versatility is only what
he was versatile in his own right.
At the cup.
He was versatile. I'm not going to argue with you. You don't have to argue versatility. I understand Kareem Abdul-Jabbar had versatility to a certain degree.
Steph Curry should.
Y'all act like I'm saying Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was complete garbage or something.
No, it's more so.
I said the man was top 20 all time in a category that's very subjective.
No, you say he was top 20 outside the top 15, Lamont.
But okay, but all right.
No, I get what you're saying.
I guess that's disrespect now.
No, we're not comparing like you literally said, Lamont. When you separate the elite scores,
I had people crying about me putting Jordan over KD. Like, you guys are gonna cry. Like somebody's gonna cry about placement. My placement's not gonna make everybody happy.
No, we're not talking about that, Lamont.
But my placement should include the majority of the guys that I feel meet my criteria. If your criteria is different, then the majority of your guys better meet your criteria with that production and efficiency.
No, Lamont, because you literally said the reason why I don't have Wilt is because his playoff droppage, but you have James Harden.
That's not what I said. Why I didn't have Wilt. When I was referencing Wilt, right, I was talking about the other dude's argument. And when I asked him why he didn't consider Wilt, and he talked about Wilt's playoff numbers. See, and that's what I mean. When I was talking to another guy, and I was asking him about his logic. Nobody asked me about why I didn't have Wilt in there.
Lamont,
don't conflate the two, man. No,
I wasn't. No, Lamont, I don't do
Don't
that,
conflate the two things. Nobody asked me about Wilt because most people don't care about Wilt. I asked him about Wilt because I said if production and efficiency are king to you, I said, well, Wilt Chamberlain averaged 50 a game in a season. That's much more than what Jordan ever averaged in a season. Is Wilt the best scorer of all time? I said LeBron James has the most points of all time. Is he the best scorer of all time? Because the in value numbers state that he has the most points. He said no. I said, so what else are you using to determine who's the better scorer if it's not all in the numbers? He said skills. I said, okay, so it is versatility.
Okay, fuck that guy. What I'm saying is, Wilt, even for his,
no matter how you slice it with the numbers, something's always going to come back to versatility.
Lamont, this entire conversation I had with you, I didn't mention
you cannot duck and dodge around the need to talk about a player's versatility.
I didn't mention
it's always going to come down to that.
So, Lamont, can I ask you a question? Just real quick?
Yeah.
I mean, you put out your top 10, but you did a list longer than a top 10.
I did my honorable mention, my guys that take me to 15.
Okay, all right. Yeah, because I was curious, because there's a couple of guys I was thinking about. It's like, if you had them anywhere near your list, like Bernard King, for example.
And look, when somebody mentioned Bernard King in my comments, I had to be honest. I had forgot about him.
Okay.
Right? If I now think about it, I could potentially include him. But it's like I said, it's a ton of guys that were great scorers, and I tell people, we can consider Bernard King because I'm not talking about how much he won, how much he lost. I'm talking about him as just an individual scorer. That's why I can include Alex English, Adrian Dantley, right? Carmelo Anthony's. I'm not getting blinded by the wins and losses and the circumstances and all that. I'm just looking at individual.
Where's Dominique for you?
He's a great scorer.
Yeah, but like estimated rise, top 25, top 30.
You probably put him. You could make a case for him being top 25. I think maybe I think he was versatile in his own right. Maybe not as versatile as some of the other guys, but he's a great scorer.
I think people really think Neek was only an athletic dude that can dunk. In reality, he had a very underrated mid-range game, extremely dangerous in transition, and not the fact his post-up wasn't the best of his era, but he did have a few moves. So it's like I said, like what Sean said, right? Like certain eras, like when like the early 80s, when guys and even great-minded coaches did not scheme for guys to shoot from the three-point line, even though it was introduced. So even though it was there, we can't. I don't think we can penalize. I don't think it's fair to penalize guys like who was great scorers who didn't utilize the 3-point line when it was introduced.
No, I didn't penalize them, but I have a lot of subjective criteria. One of the things in my criteria is work ethic. When I look at a guy like Dominique, I may be wrong, but I'm looking at a guy where I feel like he was so naturally gifted with athleticism that I don't know if he really spent enough time adding to his game, which I feel like there was another level. I said the same thing about Carmelo. I said, I felt like Carmelo was such a naturally gifted scorer that he lacked in the work ethic. Same with Iverson. That was one of my criteria for being an elite scorer. And I said, when you're so gifted, Shaquille O'Neal fell into that category with his physical gift. So gifted in one category that you fail on the work ethic in. And so I think some guys lose out in some of my other aspects or attributes that make up an elite scorer because they were so gifted in went right. And that's what dropped them down the list.
Yeah, that's fair.
Who would you say is the most versatile scorer? Who got the biggest bag?
I put my list out there. I had Jordan at number 1. I had Durant at 2, Kobe at 3, and LeBron at 4.
No, my fault, Lamar. I had a phone call. What'd you say about Nick again? I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just saying one of my aspects of my criteria was work ethic. And I just feel like when guys are so naturally gifted with one talent or one attribute, I think they start to lack in the work ethic department, and they don't add enough to their game to take it to the next level or to take it to the next level of scoring. I feel like with Nick, there was another level of scoring he could have went to if he would have took the Jordan approach and maybe added some element to his game that also became unstoppable. And we saw that with the LeBrons. We saw that with the Kobes. But with Shaq and even with Zion Williamson right now, certain guys that even Allen Iverson and Carmelo Anthony, they had natural gifts, but they never added to it. And there was another level they could have took it to if they would have had the work ethic. That was an attribute that I talked about with elite scorers. They didn't have it.
I can't put nobody who didn't average 30 in my list, bro.
You said what?
Who it said on my list? No, everybody on my top 10 best scorers average at least 30 one time in a season.
But that's all. Same.
So is Larry Bird not one of the best scorers of all time because he never led the league in scoring?
He's one of the best scorers all time, but no, he's not in my top 10.
Oh, okay.
So
Larry Bird's not in your top 10.
So dude got average 30. So dude got to average 30. Yet that don't make no sense.
It's an elite list.
But that's not. Well, you're not. Hold up. But okay, when you say that, you're not putting in the context of teams they played on. Like, listen, if Larry Bird was on a regular team, right, a average or below average team, he would average more points. Y'all do realize, like, and that's the thing is, like, and I hate to use the eye test, whatever case may be. Sometimes you do look at situational people that can score the ball. That's the reality of the situation. I mean, you playing with other guys that playing with other guys that can score. I mean, but we all know Bird had the capabilities of averaging 30 if he wanted to. I mean, that's ridiculous.
But he didn't. Magic had the
okay, but that's a weak argument.
I can't.
That's a weak argument.
Like that is a good point because when KD and Steph played together, they both couldn't average 30.
That's a weak argument, bro.
But Jerry West and Elgin Baylor did, and for you
it's
to have
all the
Jerry
situation.
West on the list and not Elgin Baylor,
they had enough possessions to do that, Mac. They had enough possessions to do that.
They had like 130%. Come on, you can't get.
They also played 40 minutes.
It's also, but it's also situation.
Y'all look at the possessions. I'm looking at Will Chamberlain averaging.
No, I'm going over situations. That's come on, bro. You got to go off a situation. Like Larry Bird averaging like he was also passing the ball too. At times, best facilitating at times. So it's like, okay, if his job was just score, worry about passing as a, you know what I mean, as a just all I want you to do is score, he could have averaged 30. Like, come on, now. Like,
so
that doesn't make any sense.
So based on this criteria, like, okay, I don't even want to go Curry because that's too easy. Let's just who else is in my top? Let's just go Elgin Baylor. Elgin Baylor is ridiculous at scoring, averaging 36, 35, 60-point games in the finals. When you look at versatility, even without a 3-point line, he was better than Bird. He can drive to the basket. He had a post game. He can finish at the
I have
rim,
no problem
in the
with
lane.
that. I have no problem with that. But I'm just attacking that criteria, what you just said, saying that you only have to average 30 being the top 10. That's
Yeah,
kind
I
of
mean
ridiculous.
that's at
That's a
least the breaking
ridiculous.
ground and standpoint. Then everything else
But
follows
you have
that.
to go over a situation though. Like that's ridiculous, bro. That still is ridiculous.
Nah, situations. A score is
That's
going to be a
big over
score.
a situation because you had to, regardless of winning and timing the scoring on a team. Like it's all like I said, Katie and Steph Curry. We all know they dudes could average 30, but if they played, let's say they was on the team their whole careers, how many times that would have happened?
We don't know.
We saw it. We saw it for 4
KD's
seasons.
KD's averaged 30 twice. Curry's averaged 30 twice.
Right,
they
but I'm just
probably
saying,
could both average 30. Like that's not out of the
right, bro.
realm
You smoke
of
crack
what
cocaine, bro.
they score.
You said both. So both teams, they'll both gonna average 30 at the same time.
Yes, and the reason for
crack
that
cocaine, bro.
and the reason for that is because of their efficiency. Steph Curry's only taking
crack.
17 shots. KD is only taking 18 shots.
And Mac Def, you know, True. The reason why True has a point, because if you look at the top scores, and this is not in every case, but if you look at the top scores and that most people consider in NBA history, the Jordans, the Kobe's, the Wilts, in those seasons where they had them crazy points per game, when Jordan did 37, I think one year Kobe did 35 or something like that.
Yeah.
Usually in those years, those were years where their team wasn't as good and they were really kind of struggling, and these guys were just having to pull out superhuman performances every night just to keep the team afloat. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. So True is right. When you have a more balanced team, and maybe an elite scorer don't have to do as much because you are on a more balanced team. So how do you judge those guys because they're just on a better team? So if we run to the production might not represent that they're the top scorer in the league, but we still might know they're one of the best scorers in.
Right.
Correct. So when Shaq and Kobe both averaging 28,
That's not 30. That's not 30.
On the same team. I just said Jerry West and Elgin Baylor, but y'all try to shut that down on pace per play. Y'all got issues. Elgin Baylor and Jerry West both averaged 30, playing over 40 minutes a game. When Kobe and Shaq played in a slower pace, they averaged 28 a game, right? So that tells me that if you're an elite scorer and you have a number one option on your team in Shaq and you're still averaging 28, that means, yes, you can average 30. Did Kobe average 30 with Shaq? He did. When you got KD and Steph and they both averaging 26, you can look at them and say, yeah, he could probably average 30. Did they average 30? Yes. When you look at Larry Bird, who never averaged 30, and he never had a teammate that averaged over 24 a season, I can't look at him and say, put Jordan on the team now, average 30, Bird. It doesn't look
back up. That's not true. That's not true.
That's not a lie.
Him and Kev averaged like 25, 26 a game. He averaged like 26 a game.
But McDuff, I don't think you taking account. Hold on, McDuff.
Hold
on. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't think you taking account.
Never averaged 26 points per game.
Yes, he did.
Dude, yes, he did, bro. But McDuff.
All right, y'all got.
You're not taking account, bro. You better
we can look at it now,
bro. But McDuff, you're not taking into account, bro, the third scoring option. Like the reason why they're not gonna get enough attempts per guy to get to even if that their efficiency because they sharing shots was Clay. Kobe, Shaq, even your example, they didn't have no third scorer as capable as Clay.
Exactly, which was I was going to jump in and say 30. McDuff, Kevin McHale averaged 26 points a game in 86-87.
You better go, man. You better go deep.
So it does matter who you're with. And again, like with Kobe and Shaq, they were in a unique situation. They didn't have a third guy. The one year they tried to have a third guy, the first year they won the championship with Glenn Rice, he was supposed to be their third scorer, and he didn't get enough touches, which was one of the reasons why he wasn't really happy with, his role in the offense. Right. That's generally how it is. Steph and KD, Clay's getting 22 a game. Like you're not gonna have 2 30-point scores and then have another guy averaging 22 a game. It's just it never works that way.
There's not enough touches.
There's not enough touches.
And we should have fought them for people like that be on teams saying that, well, they can't be top 10 because they didn't average 30.
Right.
I mean, it's just not fair.
Yeah, it's some of it is, when you're in a situation where you get the ball 90% of the time and you take 20 shots a game and you take as many bad shots a game as you want, you're going to average a little bit more because that's just the function of where you are. But sometimes that's not the case, just depending on, where you are and who you're playing with.
Hey, Shay, you there, Shay?
But
Sean, you also want to say that when you on a worse team and defense is focused on you, your quality of shots is going down, which could affect your percentages.
It could, yeah, it could.
So it doesn't necessarily mean you taking bad shots because you have a lower efficiency like percentages than another guy. It doesn't mean you taking bad shots. It could simply mean maybe the cast around you isn't as good. And you have to do a little bit more. Your percentages might not be high because you got to score 1 on 2, 1 on 3, 1 on 4.
Yeah,
so can I ask?
Sorry, Shay. I'm just going to say this real quick.
Okay.
We've also seen situations where guys have been on good teams and still took bad shots. If you go back and you just and be like, they take 4 or 5 bad shots a game, and because they had a green light, they're allowed to do that. So that does factor in. But I understand your point, and I agree with you. Go ahead, Shay. I'm sorry.
So may I get an example of, what y'all said with players that's on bad teams that's playing today that have a good stat line, and then a guy that's on a good team that's had a bad one. Can
not necessarily that, but like he used Larry Bird as an example. Like he played with 3 other guys that can give you 20 plus points a game. It's hard to do that when average 30, like playing with Dennis Johnson. Even if you look, Dennis Johnson numbers went down. He went to Boston. We're playing with Robert Parrish, give you 20 points.
Y'all didn't cut.
Okay, but they better. But here's the thing: it's all about your situations and stuff like that. I'm not listening. But that being said, too, Larry.
But like, he's not a better. I couldn't put Larry Bird ahead of Jerry West or Elgin.
I'm not listening. Wherever your list is, I'm not listening. Wherever your list is, your list. But my problem with you said, my statement saying that you can't put nobody in your top 10 and average 30. So you put SGA over Larry Bird then?
No.
He has potential. He has a potential, MacDuff. He did have a
potential. You put SGA over Bird then.
Trey Young over Larry Bird.
Hey, they on the trajectory.
When we talking about all time, y'all already know what we talking about. What the criteria is. I'm looking at my criteria, and I'm saying yes. Give me 30 points per game, because when you look at Lamont's list, number 1, Jordan, 30 points per game. LeBron, 30 points per game. KD, 30 points per game. Kobe, 30 points per game. James Harden, 30. All these players have averaged at least 30. The top 6 on his list. I'm sorry, if I want the back 4, at least give me 30. He didn't have Kareem. I got Kareem. He didn't have Will Chamberlain in the top. I got Will Chamberlain. He didn't have Iverson. I'm taking Iverson.
But you remember what I said, MacDuff? I said, if you take my criteria, I said the players that are able to take the majority of these scoring attributes and combine them all in one box, the end result is always going to equal more production. So when you look at the top of my list, these are the guys that were able to take more of those bullet points from the attributes of an elite scorer and put them in a box. Jordan basically had them all, right? That's why he's at number 1. Kobe and Durant basically had them all, and that's why they're 2 and 3. LeBron basically had them all. That's why he's at 4. But when you go down the list, you're going to start to look at guys. Okay, one of these attributes might fall off. And so, again, it's not about points per game. But the more of those attributes you have, the better production you're just naturally going to have. That's just what happens when you become a better shot creator.
Oh, by the way, Lamont,
Iverson did not have hard work ethic. That's one of my attributes.
Yeah, certain. I'm not gonna lie. It's like
But
that,
they
like
call him the
basketball
best
IQ,
pound for
Lamont.
pound.
I'm not
Like
gonna
he
lie. That's
played
too
hurt.
ambiguous to have a category. That's,
Yeah, but it's
Played
still,
hurt.
but
What
it's
are
you
you
can
talking
say
about work ethic? He played hurt.
no, I'm talking about
He
basketball
played hurt
IQ.
his whole
Lamont.
career.
That's very preference. Like that's
nobody
Yeah,
said
Hey,
that's
yeah,
that's
hold on.
that's an
But like I
emotional
said,
take. He didn't work hard. That's an emotional take. That
hold
don't have
on.
nothing to do with basketball,
This
bro.
is something that Iverson, if you want to quote him, yeah, don't act like you haven't. Iverson admit these things himself.
all the players and coaches said the same thing.
Iverson said, "I did not." Scott Williams came on the channel and talked about Iverson in practice. Did y'all hear what he said? The man did in practice. The man with fake injuries.
Practice.
He said the man with fake injuries and
He had no
practice his work
ethic,
ethic.
Lamont. I agree.
Practice.
That doesn't take away from the man scoring.
I didn't say it. He's at number 12 on my list. What I said was when I have to remove some of these attributes, you're going to fall on my list. Iverson's at 12 behind Hakeem Olajuwon. What's wrong with that?
Because of the emotional take. Like,
no,
that has nothing to do with his. Versatility is king to you. This is what I'm saying.
At least I have criteria. MacDev, you have no criteria as why you say L's and B's.
I'm going off your criteria.
What is my criteria?
Is king to you.
What is my criteria, MacDev? What is my criteria?
MacDev,
you said versatility. We
no,
going on versatility right now.
What is my criteria? I had a list of 8 attributes. No, I had a list of 8 attributes.
You gotta take 2 of them names off.
I ain't gonna lie.
You tell me.
You can't come back to my criteria if you can't even.
Yeah, you just said you knew my criteria, but you can't name none of them.
I'm saying versatility, and then you had everything that was on that list. When you talk about scoring versatility,
what was the
James
list?
Harden is not more versatile than Allen Iverson.
Hold on. Offensive versatility was one of 8 different things.
James Harden cannot create.
Offensive versatility was one of 8 things.
James Harden is not a better shot creator than Allen Iverson. James Harden is not a better catch and shoot player than Allen Iverson, and he's nowhere near off the ball.
All right. So you know what we'll do for you, MacDev? We'll put James Harden at 12 and we'll put Iverson up at 5. Does it make you feel better? Because I really don't care.
I know
MacDev, you tripping again, MacDev? You tripping again?
That's what I'm saying. The order in which you want to place them, I don't care, MacDev. I just said that multiple times. If you want to put Iverson at 5 and Harden at 12, okay.
No, Lamont,
it's subjective. It's a subjective list.
To what I'm saying, if you got, I'm not mad at your criteria, but I'm simply saying
you're mad at placement.
No, I'm not.
Petty.
You just cried
I'm defending. Hold on. I'm defending my 30 point per game. If
okay,
you got
I said I put Iverson at 5 and Harden at 12.
Lamont,
I'm fine with that.
I'm defending my point because y'all tried to make it seem like that's a weak attribute.
Hold on, but James Harden. Hold on, but James Harden has had better scoring seasons as far as points per game than Iverson.
That's a fact.
Yes.
That's a fact.
Yes.
So based on your criteria, I should leave James Harden at 5.
No, because he's not more versatile in his playoff translation is nowhere near Iverson. That's number one.
So MacDev,
let me finish my statement and you can go, Sturdy. My whole point is saying that a 30-point per game score is the foundation of Mia.
James Harden is a 30-point per game score.
Okay, MacDev, what's next?
Correct. But Larry Bird, Carmelo Anthony didn't average 30.
Okay, so why are you complaining about James Harden then?
They both averaged 29 one season, 29, almost 30.
You said what?
I said, but why are you tripping on James Harden if he averaged 30 multiple seasons?
No, I'm just saying I'm not tripping off that. I'm just saying Iverson was more versatile to have Iverson out and James Harden in.
But MacDev, Carmelo Anthony never averaged 30, bro.
Correct. I don't have him in my.
You don't have a top 10. You don't have no top 10.
Okay, so
I don't have Carmelo in my top 10.
We going somewhere. So 30 points per game. What's the next one? What's the next criteria?
Playoff translation, productivity, impact, and versatility. How long you've done it.
So 5. Longevity, production and impact. You said playoff translation. Versatility. Oh, you already said versatility. And what else? What's the last one again? The first one you said.
Versatility.
30 point game.
30 points per game. Playoff translation, and how long you've done it. Like your longevity.
That's not bad.
You can't just be great for 2 years and then all of a sudden we just put you in. Like, no.
That's not bad. Too. That 30-point per game though, that's weird. But okay.
That's bullshit, though.
No, it's not. Dominique, I don't
No,
think
no,
Dominique
but
Wilkins. Did Dominique Wilkins ever average 30?
no, but
Yeah,
McDuff.
Dominique got buckets. Yeah.
But McDuff, that's a flawed criteria because Alex English, he led the whole 80s in scoring, scored the most points in the 80s. Alex English is a great scorer. So, I mean, how can you measure just out 30 points a game? And he led the whole 80s in scoring.
That's good. That's good point. Her.
Yeah, I understand.
Plus,
Kareem led the league in the 70s, Kobe the 80s. Like, I mean, 2000s. Like, okay.
That is a good point, Herm. Like, he never averaged 30 either. That's the crazy thing about it.
Right.
He's not in my top 10.
But Alex English was a walking bucket on McDuff. He was a walking bucket.
Okay.
It's all about
Alex
situations.
He never averaged 30, right?
Never averaged 30.
But McDuff, here's my question to you, like real talk. Why has to be exactly 30? Like Bird has 29.95, bro. Like what
if LeBron James ended his career with one less point to pass Kareem? 38,700. I'm just saying. Hold on. I'm just saying. What if he was off just by 1 point? Would he be the all-time leading scorer or not?
The difference between a career average and a season average is thousands of shots, bro. It's not the same scale,
bro. If you got 20, if I owe you $30 and I give you $29 in 99 cents, you just gonna take it.
It's not the same shit.
Is that 30? Is it 30?
$29.99.
You guys can let niggas slide if you want to. The reason, hold on. This is what I'm saying. The NBA archives think Steph Curry is the only player to average 30, shooting 50, 40, 90. They could have acknowledged Bird shooting 29 points, averaging 29.8.
All right, McDuff. I like what somebody said in the comments, so I'm gonna throw it at you. So is Bradley Beal considered a top scorer? He averaged 32 years in a row.
He averaged 30. Yep, he averaged 32 years in a row. Does he got now playoff translation?
Never been in playoffs. Translation. He barely been in playoffs, bro.
Okay. Thank you. So, what else? Productivity. How long has he done it?
He's been balling for 6 years.
No. How long has he been? How long has he been a great scorer?
Specific criteria though. What
A
specific?
great scorer. Hold on.
How
he
long?
meets some of your criteria though, McDuff.
Okay, so how long has he been a great scorer in the league?
Yeah, so Damian
been a great scorer the last 6 years.
This is sport. Like this is fifth year.
22 in his career. He averaged 22 in his career, which is great.
I'll say this is fifth year.
Yeah, he don't have consistent production.
It's
been injuries, like before the injuries, he had 3 consecutive seasons of high level.
Like 11 years. He played like 10 years, bro.
I'm talking about Bradley Beal.
Yeah, Bradley Beal. He got hurt. Remember, he got hurt.
Those 230 seasons, the rest of his seasons, he's 23 and below.
Nah, he got 25 right before that.
He got 25 before the 30.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Y'all talking about
he averaged 22 in his career, which is pretty good.
You guys talking about 3 years.
25.
You guys are talking about
25.
And McDuff, what about guys like Donovan Mitchell?
No, but he didn't make the playoffs, McDuff. He barely played in playoffs.
That's good.
Yeah, but McDuff, what about guys like Donovan Mitchell? Is he a elite scorer then? Because he averaged 30.
You said who?
Donovan Mitchell.
He just said.
Wait,
how long has he been doing this, Arm?
Yeah,
he did.
Bradley Beal's had 3 seasons, 25 plus.
Say McDuff. I'm gonna ask you one question, bro.
No, but I guess.
He fell out. I think he did that.
That's a good example. Because
Alex English, the reason why Alex English led the 80s in scoring, bro, is because he consistently played 75 plus games every year. It's not necessarily that he was the best overall scorer. He had the consistent production playing.
But SOB, he was a walking bucket though. I'm
not taking nothing away from
Alex English. A walking bucket though.
He's one of my favorites going back.
Him scoring the most total points in the 80s. He's not the best overall scorer within that.
Nobody said that. We were just using the
he is total, yeah. because
because
that's
like
him playing games.
Hey, but stand on business. That's a good feat because nobody would have thought out of all those great players that played in the '80s that Alex English would be leading the '80s in overall scoring.
he averaged
So
30
Oh,
in the
that's
playoffs,
good.
bro. What are you talking about? He averaged
That's
30
that.
in the playoffs.
He definitely a bucket. But his top end guys like Mike, guys like Larry Bird, I'll say. I'll take them as better scores than him during the '80s, but he was definitely in the top 5.
But the only reason I brought him up though, SOB, because of McDev's criteria. So if that's the case,
Yeah,
it's
I agree with
flawed.
that.
I
That
just
30th
proved that it's
game.
flawed due to what Alex English did in the '80s.
Yo,
that
Lamar.
30th game is
Lamar,
Yo,
last question. How do you tell the difference, quantify or whatever, like distinct difference between basketball IQ? Because that's one of the criteria. That's the only one I'm like, come on.
Bro, you can tell basketball IQ, especially like if we just talking about scores, because it's just in the realm of scoring. You can understand a player's IQ. Hold on, can you hear me?
Yeah, you good now.
Oh, okay. No, I was saying in the realm of basketball IQ, if we're just talking about scoring, you can look at and understand a player's IQ based on how they get it done on the basketball court, you know? So like it's hard to really explain it. You just have to see a player do it. So for example, guys that can, because when the way Gilbert Arenas explained it was the game of basketball in the NBA is so fast. Great scorers have to make split decisions because they have so much coming at them. They have to make decisions in split seconds, or it's a turnover, or they messed up. And so when you see these guys, I mean, we could just use a guy like Bradley Beal, just as a scorer, not winning and losing. And we know he's on a bad team. Bradley Beal's an elite scorer because his offensive IQ and awareness is amazing. He can score. He knows when to use the step back. He understands matchups. He understands when to catch and shoot, when to attack off certain actions, how to attack guys in the body, finish at the rim. That's your ability to score with IQ. I mean, Iverson had a ton of it.
Hey, Lamont, I'm gonna give you
Carmelo had a ton of it. Jordan had all these top guys that we're talking about.
Lamont,
They all have it. They all have it.
I'm gonna give you a perfect player that you how you describing the score. Adrian Dantley is another guy that.
Adrian Dantley's another guy.
And McDuff, would you consider Adrian Dantley a great scorer?
All-time great scorer, and his efficiency is through the roof. Yeah.
But hold on. So last thing. So in your example for your stream yesterday, you said for the difference between you and for Steph and Kyrie, the separator was basketball IQ. So using those guys as an example.
No, I said if I had to choose in that attribute, I could easily make a case for Steph having a higher scoring IQ than Kyrie.
Why?
And
that's why I know why.
And I say that because I feel like Steph Curry can do more as an elite scorer on a basketball court than Kyrie Irving. Yeah, Kyrie has the fancy dribble moves, but the thing is, Steph Curry has all of that. But Steph Curry has the off-ball actions, his ability to move off-ball, score off just catches. I feel like he makes his decisions faster because you see him get his shot off quicker, where Kyrie, in some cases, has to put the ball on the floor and take a few dribbles before he makes that decision. So I think Steph has a quicker reaction time. I think he makes decisions quicker on the fly. And ultimately, his versatility gives him better end results than Kyrie.
So that's a fair point, Lamont. I think, and I'm not saying his off-ball action is better than Curry, but I think his off-ball is extremely underrated. Kyrie is a phenomenal shooter, and then in particular, look at his seasons with the 2017 Cavs and that first year with Boston before he got hurt. A lot of off-ball action, and he was excelling. And I think the follow-up question is how much you take in situation, because obviously Steph played in a very fluid system that benefited that attribute, when Kyrie, as you know, with Ty Lue and with Steve Nash, was more asked to be more of an ISO scorer, operating the pick and roll. So how much do you take situation like that into account?
I mean, I know Kyrie's good at these things. I just think Steph is better. So when it comes down to it, I mean, we're talking about two of the greatest scorers at the point guard position of all time. I just think Steph is better at a lot of these things.
No,
That's it.
Steph averaged
I
24
understand that,
as a
but I'm not
traditional
trying
point
to.
guard.
I'm not trying to debate. I'm just asking for clarification because I think that matters. Like it matters the fact that Steph does play in an all-time great flowing system that benefit his best attribute. When Kyrie, there's seasons where
I know, but there's been years where we've seen that Golden State Warrior team not look like the traditional Golden State Warrior team, and Steph has still been Steph. Steph led the league in scoring in one of their worst years.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
So he don't like great scores. Your habits, your attributes are gonna shine no matter where you play. If he goes to Charlotte, he's still gonna put up. He's probably gonna have more production because he has less help around him, and he's gonna have to do more. But no matter where you play Steph, he's gonna be an elite scorer because he has all of those attributes, and you cannot hide talent. When you put a good player who's an elite scorer on the floor, there's no way you can hide it. It's gonna shine.
All right, Macduff, what you trying to say, bro?
Lamont, whatever video you said you had of me, bro, don't put none of my
I was just joking with you, Macduff, man.
I was about to say, yeah, don't put none of my family.
The video you order.
No. I ain't doing that, Macduff.
Yeah, I was about to say, you could expose me. I ain't tripping about me.
Hey man,
Don't put none of my family up in that like that. I gotta bite the bullet on that. Other than that, yeah, y'all got
That's good, true, bro. Hey, look, Macduff, bro. I want to ask you like two questions, right?
Man, hell nah. Two of them, Chris. Go ahead, bro.
Hey, look, though. You say, you know what I'm saying, the 30 points per game, right? I was just kind of like wondering, you know what I'm saying?
Excuse me.
Are the rest of the guys like after number 10 ranked in the same order as the first 10 guys with 30 points per game? And if not,
I don't know.
Like,
look, real quick to answer his question real quick. Like I got like Steph and Allen Iverson around 9 and 10, right?
Yeah.
I think you can put Shaq right there. You got Carmelo Anthony. You got the very best, greatest scorers of the game, like right outside there. But my criteria is at least you got to average 30, bro.
Hey, Lamont, why you on here? Lamont? What time the show starts Central Standard Time?
Tomorrow?
Yep.
I don't know. What time is it Central? I just know it starts 5 p.m. Eastern.
5 p.m.
That's
Eastern.
2 o'clock my time.
Yeah.
2 o'clock.
Make sure me and True go first, cause hell, I got called in.
We gotta go with the football topic first.
No,
man.
you gotta do a football topic first, huh?
Yeah, just get Ether real quick, and then you go back. You go to True. See if you get a.
Yo, Mac Dev, like, are you fine? Are you? I'm gonna ask you this question first. I'm gonna say what. So Wilt Chamberlain is number one on your list then.
He's second, but I'm not arguing if you have.
So who first?
My three.
Who first?
Jordan. I think
but he never averaged 40. He never averaged 40.
Again, I think True. You're funny as hell. I'm gonna raise my hand. I'm gonna raise my hand on that. He averaged 40 in the playoffs, 6 different times.
He never averaged 50.
Okay, but it's playoff translation. Hold on, but it's playoff translation though, right? Hold on, but it's playoff translation, right? So I feel that Jordan will real quick. I feel that Jordan, Will, and Kobe. Those are my top 3. And I feel like either one of those can be named the greatest scorer of all time. Kobe because of the air, Will Chamberlain because of the numbers, and Jordan because of the playoff translation.
I ain't letting that slide.
I'm sorry, bro. Kobe would never be a better scorer than Jordan. He's more versatile, but he's not a better scorer.
I'm not letting that slide.
He's more versatile.
It's a question.
40.
It's a question if he's more versatile.
I got Will Chamberlain number 2.
Oh, I'll be straight, y'all. I got worried for a second, man. Yeah, it'll be 4 p.m. my time, so I'm good. I'm about to say,
you about to say you should straight.
Sturdy, what's your top 10? Who got a top 10 scores list?
No, I gotta make one right now.
I ain't gonna lie, and I don't even rock with Jordan like that. But
I'll
we've
say this
seen
too,
him.
though, like
We've seen him take teams that didn't have much talent on it and get them to the finals and win. We ain't never seen Kobe really do that.
If I had
He
to
did
do it,
09 and
McDuff,
2010.
I would say Jordan or Wilt, 1 or 2, whatever you pick, I don't care. Then LeBron, Kobe, KD. Who's number 6?
So you got Kobe in front of KD. Now I knew you'll come around to that.
No, I always did. I like trolling you, nigga. But like, number 6 is tough because I go back and forth between
I got 2 hitters that
Jordan is
Bird,
like
Bird and
what's
the dude's name? Fuck, I can forget his name.
I mean,
Dominique Wilkins.
One thing about
let me ask y'all something. No, like when y'all do these lists, do y'all do it in totality or y'all take the guy they best?
I ain't make a list yet, so I don't mean you. I ain't make no list yet. I don't have a list. Right
I think due to the fact that most people, as the farther they go in the league, their production drops off. I think it's better to do it as peak. You'll get a more accurate representation of what they really were.
Lamar, you do it as peak or totality?
I do totality.
The reason why, because like I'm not gonna cap. At Kawhi's best, he's arguably top 10. Like he top 10.
But you know why I can do totality? I can do totality because even when players age and get older, you can really start to see who they are as a player. Because a lot of times they lose some of them gifts like athleticism and whatnot. Then we start seeing more of the versatility. And what type of players they really are. So as you age, if you're still able to adapt and add to your game and you understand versatility is king, if you're still able to do that, then I can still see what type of player you are without looking at the numbers just because the numbers are falling off.
But historically, you got a guy who is extremely skilled according to y'all's criteria, the versatility thing, like Oscar Robertson. He goes from 20, I think what is his prime? He's like 28 a game throughout the years. Then as soon as he gets to Milwaukee, it drops to 17, 15, and 12.
I think Jerry West is up there. I think he's underrated as a scorer. I think Jerry West underrated as a scorer.
Jalen was better.
Jordan number 9.
Yeah, his Oscar Robinson's points a game dropped to 16 a game his last 4 years in the league. He didn't get less.
I mean, he wasn't in his prime anymore either, though.
That's what I'm saying. That's my point. That's why I think it's more accurate to do peak.
Yeah, Oscar averaged 30 while having a triple double. Russell Westbrook averaged 30. Yeah.
Number 2.
Yeah, but they average 40 though. I mean, anyway.
All right, so number 6 is Kareem. Number 7, Shaq. Number 8, Bird. Number 9, West. Number 10, Akeem. That's my top 10.
Hey, Sturdy, I would replace Shaq with Oscar Robertson though.
This man got Nash over Jerry West. Shut your channel down here, man. Like,
what?
Nash over Jerry West.
That's Phoenix.
But Jerry West, if they had the 3-point line, he would have had more than 25,000 points. Because he was taking deep shots back then.
Yeah, you look at like the game. He was taking on that range.
If you doing pre-merger, Jerry West got to be in there.
Yeah, they got different.
26
okay, bro.
Hey, Mac, I got a question, Mac, though. Like, are you finally gonna get a dub Saturday?
Yeah.
To like,
I'm gonna smoke everybody.
You looking, but I ain't gonna lie though, like, cause I'm saying that because let's say you do win, like Herm or SB, like you don't deserve like Sturdy or like Young Africa.
First of all, stop being emotional about somebody else's match.
One thing about the truth.
If I go 3-0 and serve these niggas on these type of topics, I'm number 1 contender.
You sound crazy. First of all, True the King, I ain't gonna talk about me and SOB when you got your ass kicked by Ralph and Renegade, but you want to talk shit to me and SOB like we don't deserve this and don't deserve that.
Right now,
What give you the right to talk about what we deserve?
I should have asked that question. I should have asked that question. You had your camera on the face off. You would not really see you had a couple straight face. I don't think you don't believe that though, so it's cool though. I mean,
Man,
How can
like I
Jalen
said,
Woods
get
do
that,
50,
get,
49
get,
and
get,
go
get your
and go
false
40?
confidence up. Get your false confidence up. You
no,
need
that's
every
why you
bit
see.
of it. You need
Look,
every
I should
bit
have
of
answered
it.
that question. I should have answered that
Then
question.
true. This time I'm not taking you serious. I haven't even did any research at all. I'm speaking straight off the dome, and I'm gonna
You're gonna
still
lose,
preach
Herm,
it.
if you do that. Herm, you're gonna lose if you do that.
No, I'm not Lamar. Cause
Yeah, you are,
see,
Herm.
no, Lamar. I'm telling you why though. I'm telling you why straight up. End of the day, I know about John Morant. I've been watching the motherfucker.
I know,
So
but
end of the
Herm, you're
day,
gonna
it's
lose
not
if
gonna
you
be
do
hard
that.
for me to
Herm,
break down.
I'm trying to recommend to you now. Don't do that. You're gonna
No,
lose.
it's not gonna be hard to break down the impact of what these two players bring to their prospective teams. It's not gonna be hard to break it
All
down.
I
right.
don't believe
It's
that.
not hard.
No, I don't
But
believe
now we know who's gonna win the debate.
I mean,
That's
what you
crazy.
thinking that? Hey, Lamar, you already threw in the alley oop because you throw my damn controversial
I didn't use it.
video in
I
there.
didn't
You
use that
threw in
shit.
the alley oop.
Herm though. Did I use that shit, Herm? Don't do that, Herm. Did I use it? Did I use that shit? I say, listen, don't even worry about that. He ain't me.
That was funny.
Nah, I'm just talking
Lamont,
about.
that was
I know
hilarious.
Lamont trolling ass. That's who I'm on right now. Lamont the
They don't
troll.
like me either, though. Listen, Herm, they don't like me either.
Nah, true. You think it's
Listen, hold on, Herm. This is like Ric Flair versus like what's another heel?
Roddy Piper?
Ric Flair and Roddy Piper. Like this is like the motherfuckers don't listen. Bro. Like we both gonna get listen.
Nah, hey,
It is what it is.
Hey, but real shit though, Lamont. The thing I know a lot of things on top of my dome. Just a lot of times a month, I just love to piss. Like you like to piss people off because it's in you too. Because you do a lot of troll shit too. So you should be able to relate to me. End of the day, I just like to ruffle feathers sometimes, man. It'd be boring if I agree all the goddamn time. I don't see how y'all
Yeah,
motherfuckers want to agree all the time.
Herm don't like unification. He don't like union. Like
Yeah, I don't like you in there all the time, man.
Hey, I
That
don't
shit
either.
boring, man. That shit
You gotta
boring.
disagree to make it interesting.
Stay on bet.
Yeah.
I think Stay on bet's gonna be. I think Stay on bet's gonna be ready. He should be ready though.
Like stand on business. I can know a motherfucker right sometimes. I can know, damn, that's a good ass point. That nigga on the money. But I disagree with the nigga just for the hell of it. Just to make it fun. Just to make it fun.
Yeah,
That's what I be
it's
doing
gonna
with
be an
your
easy dub versus Herm. King J,
Man,
King J, and SB gonna be the challenge.
Oh shit!
You don't know how to break down football, man. You don't know
Ain't
how
no
to break
fucking
down
way, Tom
football.
Brady.
I'm not gonna lie, Herm.
Tom Brady is going way before.
I'm not gonna lie, Herm. I'm not gonna cap, bro. He's
You know,
way better. He's way better in football than basketball. Don't get it fucked up.
He still ain't gonna know how to break down Tom Brady better than Joe
I'm
Montana.
not gonna lie.
Man, Emmitt Smith shown the hell not a top 10
Mac
running
Dep is
back of
biased
all
for his
time.
49ers.
He shown the hell ain't
I give him
that.
that.
He ain't no top 10
That's
running
on the
back.
rated debate. Herm and Mac, that football debate gonna be. That's
I give Mac Dep that.
It's going. We might as well get that out the way. That's a hot pocket microwavable burrito right there. It's quick.
Man, you can name several running backs
Keep the foil on
better
it.
than
It's
Emmitt.
not even gonna
Hey,
spark.
McDuff. Behind that Cowboys line, behind that Cowboys offensive line, me and you could have got 1,000 yards from that offensive line.
I feel you.
They could have got 1,000 yards.
You sure?
I'm sure.
I'm gonna save it. That's easy work. I got that covered
They had the
already.
two
That's
best
easy work.
guards. They didn't have the two best guards in
That's
NFL
easy
history.
work. I'm gonna save it for tomorrow. That's easy work.
Save it, Herc.
I'm not gonna lie, Herm. You gotta come up with 10. That's a tough one.
Nah,
Hold on.
Shit,
It's such easy.
Hold on.
It's such easy work.
It
Hold
ain't as
on.
tough as you think. Like,
Time out.
hey, stir. I'm gonna throw some names. I'm gonna throw a couple names at you because I ain't even gonna have to use them in debate. You think Emmitt Smith better than Gale Sayers as a running back?
That's a conversation, Herm.
Nah, he not.
Man, that nigga ain't even better than Chris
Not at peak, bro. Not at
That's a
peak.
conversation.
You think he better than Earl Campbell? Like I said, I can
Campbell.
name about 20 of them motherfuckers. I
Hey,
can
listen,
name 20.
Hey, that's gonna be back there. You better be ready though. I
That's
know it late. I know
easy
it.
work.
Listen,
He not better than Andrew James.
it's all about listen.
He showed the
I had
hell
an
ain't
all
better
pro.
than
He had an
Andrew
all
James.
pro center too. He had Jeff Saturday. He had a great offensive line too.
That nigga ain't even better than
No.
Clay Porter.
Hey, but McDuff. Not only he was getting over 1,500 yards rushing, that nigga was then getting 1,000 yards catching the ball at the backfield.
Hey,
I got
you
one
forget about
angle.
that. You forget about that part.
Hold on, y'all.
I'm gonna drop a jewel. Go ahead.
Hey, Herm, you think Chris Martin was better than Emmett?
Hell yeah, I take Curtis Martin before Emmitt Smith. Hell
I
yeah,
would
I
too.
take Curtis
That's a
Martin before
fact.
Emmitt
Curtis
Smith.
was
Bro,
cold
It's gonna
though.
y'all,
be
come on,
easy
man.
work,
Curtis
bro.
Martin was
Curtis
a
was
dog.
cold
He
though.
was
Man, I can
cold.
name
He was
10 niggas
cold.
right
Curtis
now.
was
Barry
cold.
It's gonna
And
Sanders,
be
then he was
easy
with a
Bo
work.
horrific
Jackson.
franchise, and Curtis Martin was getting over 1,000 yards with a horrific franchise
Chris,
in the Jets.
you can't
And the
use
New
It's
Bo
gonna
York
be
Jackson
Jets was
easy
terrible.
because he
And he
work.
was
tried to
getting over
trade.
1,000 yards with them.
I definitely don't
Hold
know.
on,
He
hold
said
on.
the more Jackson running back.
It's gonna be easy
Hey,
work.
wait the hell a minute. We're
That's
gonna stop
fucked
this
up.
right
No,
now.
that's a shot. No, that's a shot to Emmitt Smith though. That's a shot to
What you
Emmitt
mean that's
Smith.
a
No,
Though.
shot
I'll
to
drop a
Emmitt
I'll
Smith?
drop a
Emmitt
jewel
Smith
because I
wasn't no
got
bum.
so much heat. I got so much heat. I'll
That
drop
nigga
a
said
jewel
the
right
reason
now.
why
Emmitt Smith was a bum now. I
Emmitt
ain't
Smith
saying he all
overrated,
that.
bro.
Tiffany, I got
Yeah,
this. I'm gonna
yeah,
drop
He
a
yeah.
just
jewel
ain't
for him right
top
now.
10. He just
Herm, you
ain't
think
top
you
10.
think
He
the
over.
He ain't
He
no
overrated, but
bum.
Herm,
He
you
like,
think
just
the
ain't
like
top
Dallas
10.
some
offensive
niggas
line
y'all
was the
saying,
best
bro.
ever, right?
One mic. But you know what's crazy though? Like before, like getting on YouTube, I thought I was the only one that believed that. Like there's a few people like that. Like people, a lot of people believe he's not top 10 running back. Like it's I just like that is a legit thing.
It's easy
I
Yeah.
thought
work.
I was
Played
like that
behind
is
the best.
you know that is a legit thing though. Like
He
before
played.
being on YouTube, like I thought like because you know watching TV, watching sports and all that, like he's automatically a top 10 running back. But getting on YouTube and stuff like that, interacting with people, that's not crazy. It's
It's
y'all
gonna
notice
be
that?
easy. It's gonna be
Yo,
easy
That's
Lamar
work.
taking notes right now.
Nah, bro.
Man, it's them Super Bowls that
No,
put
I'm
him up
not.
there
I'm
like
editing
that.
a
No, it's
video.
not. No, it's not. It's not about the Super Bowls.
So,
He
so,
said,
so,
"Fuck
so,
football."
so, so, so you telling me that Barry Sanders, a guy that's clearly a better running back, if he wasn't at least a two-time Super Bowl champion, people wouldn't say that he was like
I
ranked
got Barry.
high
Hold on.
with
I
less
got Barry
yards.
Sanders as the GOAT
Hey,
running
Chris,
back.
they
Yeah, Chris,
still
he
say
got Barry
Barry
Sanders
Sanders
as
better
the
Nah, I
than that
don't know
GOAT.
about
nigga
that.
without the Super
All right,
Bowl.
it's
They
all
Barry
good.
still
Sanders
say
is
It's
the
Barry
GOAT
all
running
Sanders
back.
better.
You don't judge these
Barry
players
Sanders
like
better.
basketball, like
Yeah,
Super
he's not
Bowls
a
and
No,
first
Super
round.
Bowl. It don't even
nah,
work
he
like
ain't
That's not
better
that.
than
what.
Jim Brown
No,
though.
people
No.
do that with quarterbacks.
He
That's
ain't
totally
Emmitt
position.
Smith ain't better than Thurman Thomas. He ain't even better than
Ah, come
Thurman
Yeah,
on,
that's
Thomas.
All
Herm.
right, bro.
He
We talking
ain't.
Come
about
He
on,
ain't.
bro.
Okay, right.
that's
I
the
see,
best.
Herm,
see,
come
Herm,
on.
Now
we
he
did
ain't the
with you,
first.
but
Now
you
here's
ain't
the
got to
thing.
do
Herm
this
ain't the first one to say it, but
disrespectful.
to keep it a stack though. A lot of people feel like you get like a lot of people said this shit though. I'm not gonna
No,
lie though. Like I hate to hear
I
like I heard.
agree,
y'all
bro.
don't know how to judge running backs. Then if y'all think
Nah, but
this, you just
even
don't know how to
past
judge running
players
backs.
in that era feel like Emmitt Smith, if he wasn't behind that line, he wouldn't have been as great as he was.
That is a fact. That's a
He
fact.
wouldn't
Okay,
have, bro.
the jewel on that is that all time great offensive line had one Hall of Famer, Larry Allen. You can look at the
You
hold
think?
on. You can look at the
Hold on.
Raiders.
We're not
You
gonna
can look at the
downplay that
Raiders.
line
Hold
though,
on. You can
Magda.
look at the
Magda,
Raiders
we
in
ain't
the
gonna play.
'70s.
We're not gonna
Gene
pay for this.
Upshaw,
Hey,
Jim
Magda,
Otto.
he's better
They
than
had
Marcus
three
Allen,
Hall of
Allen.
Famers on their
Barry Allen
line.
was
Why they
better than
didn't have
Mike.
an all-time
Barry
great
Allen is
running
Is he
back
better than
behind three Hall
Marcus
of Fame
Allen?
offensive linemen and a run?
Hey, Magda,
Why
is he
Marcus?
better?
Why Marcus
Is he
Allen?
better than Marcus Allen?
Yes. Why Marcus
Is
Allen
he
didn't
better
rush
than
for more
Marshall
yards than
Faulk?
him?
Is he better than Marshall Faulk?
Behind the offensive line.
Is he
Nah,
better
but
than Marshall Faulk?
Why Marshall Faulk didn't rush? Why Marshall Faulk didn't rush for more yards than him? Behind
bro,
that
you
offense,
bring
behind the
you
great
play
offense,
Boy, you
a Hall of
crazy,
Fame
boy.
offense.
man, bro. Like
He
with
played
Hall of
longer.
Famers, bro. Offensive line is a unit. Like
Hold on,
you're
time out.
coming
Who
apart,
had a
bro.
better supporting cast? Emmett Smith on the offensive side or Marshall Faulk?
Emmitt Smith.
Emmett
So,
Smith.
okay. So
Yeah.
I would take Kurt Warner over.
Who's better? Who's
I would
better?
take Kurt Warner over Troy Aikman.
Nah, that's a toss
Ain't
up.
even
Hold
better
on.
than
That's a
Gilbert.
Those
toss up.
receivers
That's a
that they
toss
What?
up.
spread out.
Herm, chill out.
That's a
Herm, chill
toss
out.
up.
Those
Chill out.
receivers that they
Herm, chill
spread
out.
out with Isaac
Oh, well, you
Bruce,
wild with that one.
Torrey
You wild.
Holt, Asa King, and the tight
But
ends,
hold up
and
though.
then you got Marshall Faulk
Hakeem ain't better than
without an
Alvin
8-man
Harper.
box. Are
He
you
ain't better than
serious?
Alvin Harper.
But that
Who?
being said though,
Stop
right?
it,
That
bro.
but
Isaac
the
Bruce
lead,
is
but hold it. The best. That being
Terry
said, though,
Isaac
the
Bruce
person,
ain't better better than Michael Irvin.
Hold up. But that being said, though, Marshall Faulk was the best person on that offense, though. Arguably.
That's a fact, true. That's a fact.
Correct. And again, why didn't he, without an 8-man box, why didn't he rush for more yards than Emmett? That's all I'm asking.
Hold up, but Marshall Faulk though also can catch out the backfield though.
I'm about to say he was fast.
Marshall Faulk was dangerous though.
He better than Emmett, bro. He better than
Emmett. Adrian Peterson.
Hold on, Emmett. First of all,
better than
Emmett Smith
Adrian Peterson.
I got Adrian Peterson 5. I got Adrian Peterson 5.
Thompson better.
5.
Thompson.
AP better.
You got.
Hold on. Time out. Flag on the play. False start.
Adrian Peterson is 5.
5.
You got Barry Sanders 1. Walter Payton 2, Jim Brown 3, Emmett 4, and I got AP 5.
What?
Emmitt Smith is not top
Wait a
5,
minute,
bro.
Mac.
Emmitt Smith is not top 5, man.
Where's OJ Simpson at,
No,
Mac?
I'm
That
saying,
man
nigga,
He
is
ain't better than
I got
OJ.
OJ.
You
I
ain't
got
lying. He ain't
OJ.
better
I
than
got
Juice.
OJ the
He ain't
Juice Man.
better than Juice.
I
He
got
ain't better than
OJ the
Juice.
Juice Man number 6. If
He
you
ain't
want to
better
put
than
him in front
Juice.
of
He
Adrian
He is not
Peterson,
got
better
I
than Juice.
mean,
Adrian Peterson over OJ
He is
Simpson.
he
not
got
better
Emmitt
than
Smith
Juice.
over OJ
Bro, you
Simpson,
had
nigga.
you had
hold on.
He ain't better
Adrian,
than Eric Dickerson. He ain't better than
He's
Eric
not.
Dickerson.
He not better
Okay,
than Eric Dickerson.
first of all, Adrian Peterson is the most physically
Man, I can keep
imposed
going. He ain't
running
better
back
than
since.
LT. He ain't better
Hold
than
on,
LaDainian
He not
Tomlinson.
better than
I
LT.
can keep going.
stop it,
Bugging out.
He ain't
stop
better
it.
than LT.
You guys don't know. You guys still
Bro,
don't know how to judge running backs.
Adrian
As a
Peterson
physically
had the
imposed
best
running back
shakeback
on the
season ever.
grind, who is better? Who out of that six is better? OJ Simpson is not better than Adrian
Hold
Peterson.
on. OJ had fucking
Bro,
2,000
you
yards in the
sound
13-game
crazy,
season.
bro.
Hold on, pause real quick. OJ had a 2,000-yard season with a 14-game season. We can't even name niggas that's on that team.
And
Adrian
true to
Adrian
King,
Peterson
and they
did
had
that shit.
9 in the box for AP.
And
They had 9 in the
Adrian
box for that,
Peterson
nigga.
had a 2,000-yard season coming off of ACL.
Thank you.
14.
He wasn't even
Come on, man.
at his best.
What is
Adrian
better?
Peterson wasn't at his peak when he rushed for
What is
2,000.
What is better? A 14-game series or 2,000?
I'm taking the AC. I'm taking the ACL.
You bull.
I'm taking the ACL one.
My face. That's some bullshit. That's bullshit right there. That's
I'm
complete
gonna take the guy with the ACL.
I understand that man OJ. He got accused.
Hell, to be real, I'll choose Chris Johnson over that nigga. I'll choose Chris Johnson over that nigga.
Most definitely.
I'll choose Chris Johnson over that nigga.
I'm a smoke Herm on this,
Chris
bro.
Johnson is
I'm gonna smoke Herm on this.
Now my top 10 though. Now my real top 10. You ain't. I just said I'll take Chris Johnson.
Are you taking Sean McCoy over Emmitt Smith?
Nah, I'm not.
Yeah, we done now.
Nah, I'll choose
Herm
Emmitt
don't
Smith
even know
over
Emmitt
McCoy,
Smith's
though.
greatest
I'll choose Emmitt
attribute.
Smith
Y'all
over
don't even
McCoy.
know his attribute that made him top 5.
What?
What is it then?
Bro, nobody got him top 5, but
you say you got AP in your top 5. You smoking crack, bro. I'm sorry.
Adrian Peterson is not a top 5.
Nigga, Adrian Peterson arguably top 5 over fucking Emmitt Smith.
He's not better than OJ. Let's stop that shit. He's not.
I got OJ 6. I'll take AP though. Give me AP because he could run. He's running a 4-3. He's running a 4-4 just like OJ, but he's more physically imposing. He's running through the tackles.
AP wasn't fumbling the ball, so AP wasn't fumbling that rock though, wasn't he?
He had fumbling problems. He still got more yards than OJ. He still rushed for 2,000.
Wait a minute, Mac Def, OJ did it in less games with the 2,000. That was a record. So what are you talking
but
about?
Adrian Peterson, 2000 is 2000. Adrian Peterson coming off of an ACL, not at his peak, that's ridiculous.
To me, it's more impressive because Adrian Peterson did it in a league where it's, you know what I'm saying, more predicated to pass. OJ did it when niggas ran the ball a lot.
With less games.
You missing a point though. Hold up, but here's the thing though, right? But here's the thing though, right? That being said though, when OJ did it, motherfuckers knew that he was getting the ball. Every single play, motherfuckers knew that he was getting the ball.
So did they?
It's not the same way. It's not the same way as
who was the starting quarterback for the Green Bay for the Vikings when Adrian Peterson rushed for 2,000? Who's the starting quarterback?
He wasn't Brad Favre. Who was this shit? I forgot to
Was it the white guy? Was it the white guy? What's his name?
My point exactly. Was it a white guy? We going racial now? Okay. My point exactly. My point exactly. Go look it up. Go Google it. That's your best bet.
Was it Christian Ponder? It wasn't him, was it? Was Christian Ponder? No.
I think it was Christian Ponder.
That's a horror. Everybody knew Adrian Peterson was getting the ball because he had Christian Ponder and CJ Webb.
Bro, first of all, y'all don't know who was on that Bills roster when OJ played. Let's stop that shit, bro.
You can't use that, McDuff. Who was on that roster?
Let's cut it out.
Everybody knew OJ was getting the ball. Everybody knew AP was getting the ball. The separator to me is he had an ACL tear and came
That
back
nigga
from
on.
it.
Let's talk
And hold
about it.
on,
Let's talk
and
about
hold
it.
on.
Let's
He
talk about
faced
it.
way better
And he came back
defenses.
faster.
Hold up, pause real quick. Fuck that. That nigga was on that shit, bro. Let's. I don't give a fuck with him. Hold on. Let's
Come
go. Let's
on,
talk
True.
out.
True.
Let's fuck all that
Man,
shit.
he was
doing
going this
this,
shit,
Chris.
man.
He a
Fuck all
Patriots
that.
fan. I'm not.
Fuck all that shit.
I expect
Fuck all that
everything.
shit. Nah, because y'all
He gonna throw everything in the book.
Nigga, Ben Belichick cheated every fucking season. My nigga, stop
Yeah,
it,
this is
nigga.
Patriots fans talking now.
I don't want to hear none of that shit. Y'all keep overhyping that shit up like motherfucker. We know what that shit was, bro.
Man,
So
whatever.
they didn't have
Let's know
steroids
what
in
that
the
shit
70s
was,
and
bro.
80s.
Well, we don't know though. We're not bringing it up.
Yeah,
then.
we do
Stop
know.
bringing it
Lau
up.
Alzado,
Stop bringing it up, then.
the D
true,
lineman for the
true.
Raiders
So true,
and the
so true.
Broncos was on steroids.
Bring it up, then.
True. Look what you're doing, right? You arguing. You saying AP on that shit.
Fuck that, bro. No. Let me talk. The reason why I bring it up is because y'all same niggas that criticize niggas for cheating. You know where that nigga. Come on, bro. Let's stop that shit, bro.
So true. You saying Adrian
I don't
Peterson
care.
on that shit, but you arguing for a nigga that's
I
named
don't care if he
Juice.
was, but y'all care he was on that shit though. I don't care. Y'all care that he was on that shit though. I just brought it up though because y'all niggas want to pick and choose and use that shit when it's convenient. Let's not do that. That's corny, bro.
If you tore your ACL back in the 60s and 70s, nigga, your career was over.
Like, it's high technology now. Don't get twisted. Credit for him for coming back that fast. Credit for him. But let's not soup that shit up.
But he
though.
still had to go up against the defenses and the athletes in the 2000s. On defense is way faster and better than those of the 70s. I'm just being real.
Hold on. Let me ask you. Hold on. OJ Simpson in 1973 averaged 143 yards, 0.1 yards per game, bro. Come on, bro. Like, let's stop it. That's the context of the 2000.
Ain't that a record?
Yes, a record to this day. That's crazy, bro. 143 yards.
Yeah, he did his thing for a season.
Hold on, a motherfucker getting 143 yards per game. Like, that's insane, bro.
That's some Madden shit.
Nigga, the fucking defense was trash as hell back then.
That's not
how, nigga?
I'm done talking football with you. I'm done talking football with you.
Because you know.
Okay, hold on. Barry Sanders rushed for 2,000. Hold on, Barry Sanders did the same thing. True, go look at Barry Sanders.
Barry Sanders is cold.
Okay, then we praising 2,000 yards rushes when somebody did the same thing.
I'm talking about first of all, I'm talking about Adrian, but Adrian Peterson is not in that class though. That's the point. He's not in that class. Hold on, I'm gonna say that same year. Hold on.
He's got more rushing yards in the same season.
Nigga averaged 6 yards per carry. The nigga averaged 6 yards per carry that year too. 143. Like, let's stop it. He getting 6 yards per carry, bro.
Yards per game career. OJ got him. I think he got him in yards per carry for career. Adrian Peterson got him in total yards, I think.
But he played more games.
They both rushed for 2,000. Again, when you look at the running back, because y'all looking at numbers. When you look at the attributes of the running backs, OJ was a sprinter. He's sort of similar to Eric Dickerson. Those are sprinters. Yeah, he can go inside, but he's trying to bounce outside. Adrian Peterson runs a 4.4, but the man is 235 pounds. He's trucking niggas. He's more durable. He could run inside and outside.
That's not
he's a better running back than OJ.
And that nigga fumbled too. I mean, fumbling nigga got too.
How many touchdowns you bringing that up like it's not a part of the game, my nigga?
How the fuck you mean it's part of the game?
Everybody fumbled. Everybody
calm down, man. You get worked up over nothing over there, man.
No, because that's not. I ain't gonna lie though. Hold on. I ain't gonna. That's the dumbest shit you probably ever said on here, bro. What do you mean fumble is not a problem in football?
Man, no, I said everybody fumbles. You act like he got the most fumbles all time. And Adrian Peterson is not even known as a fumbler like that.
Yes, he is.
He's not no Tiki. You act like he's Tiki Barber or something. No, he's not. Tiki Barber used to fumble that damn rock all the time.
Bro, he was a fumble. He was a fumble addict, bro.
I remember him mad.
Nigga just mad because he's better than his favorite running back.
But y'all just lying right now. Hold up. He was
a fumble addict.
It was so bad when you played him in Madden. You was no okay. You pick Adrian Peterson. You was like, all right, he may fumble that rock though.
Yeah, that hit stick gonna kill him.
You put the hit stick on that nigga on
God, y'all
Madden.
talking about Madden?
Y'all automatic. Like I'm no bullshit. If you was running with Adrian Peterson with the Vikings, you ran the ball with him 30 times, 20 times, you gonna fumble the fucking rock. Bro. You gonna fumble that shit. That's a fact.
Went to a Madden.
It's how bad his fumbling
That's
problem
cool.
was, bro. We're not lying on the nigga, bro.
That's cool. You went to a Madden attribute. That's cool.
Because he had a fumble. Because in real life, he was fumbling in real life. It was a real problem.
That's
Mac,
cool.
It's documented. Mac, that was documented.
And I noticed his first 3 years. Yes, he fumbled the ball, but for you to say that hindered him and nobody else fumbled the ball, come on, bro.
Nobody said everybody fucking fumbled. Mac, hold up, Mac. You being like, come on,
Adrian Peterson was not
fumbling.
fumbling like
We understand everybody fumbled the ball, Mac.
Okay, but you still running away from the defenses that he had to go up against compared to
don't matter.
You still running from that. You can't because you can't name it.
It don't matter though.
Huh?
What you mean it don't matter?
Career fumbles we gotta double check this now though. We gotta double check this now.
Racuna.
Since niggas that say he got less fumbles and hold up.
Trabajo.
I didn't say he had
And
less
everybody
fumbles. I
knew
said he ain't got the most fumbles all time.
Bro, this man had 4 fumbles his first season, 9 his second season, 7 his third season.
Fuimos a la Walmart. ALD said, "Oh no podemos $200." We were like, what?
This nigga on Telemundo. No, but Adrian Peterson had
fumbles and not.
You said OJ got more fumbles. OJ had the ball more than Adrian Peterson did. He was the only motherfucker.
Hold on, say before you go on, say that again. Who had more fumbles?
Name me, hey Mac, name me an offensive player that he played with OJ Simpson right now. Name me one.
Hold on. I can't.
Answer the question. Name me one offensive skill.
¿Cómo se dice clínica?
I don't know, True, but
skill position that play with OJ Simpson.
I don't know, True. I answered your question. I don't know. Now answer my question.
Shit, who
got more? Hold on,
Simeon Rice?
Who got more fumbles all time?
He had the ball more than Adrian Peterson did.
All right, thank you.
He was
bro.
He was a Bills whole offense. The point
Chris,
is,
you got more fumbles. You don't know.
It's not even about the fumbles. That's what I'm saying. You just ran off of a tangent. I don't even care about the fumbles because the fumbles don't discredit what OJ did. The numbers say Adrian Peterson. The running down attributes say Adrian Peterson. He was better in between the tackles, and he had just the speed as OJ. To the outside.
Mac Dev, I'm afraid to listen to the rest of your list. I really am.
Hold on. But let me say this. That being said, though, I'm moving the goalposts.
Those are the tops.
I'm moving the goalposts, though, right? When you talk about OJ Simpson as a running back, fumbling was not an issue. When you talk about Adrian Peterson, I don't care what the numbers say. The fact is, Nick's not gonna say that shit for no reason.
Yes, the media can spin it whatever, and we all knew that. With your Madden analogy, that is true. I used to run with the Vikings. Yes, you're right. I'm not saying that, but for you to harp on that and then come out that OJ got more fumbles while Adrian Peterson had got more yards and better attribute as a running back, then you missing me with one season.
Well, I would say this, Mike.
That wasn't one season.
He's fumbled 9 times in the season before.
No, I do want to say this, bro. Like, Walter Payton is 3rd all time in fumbles, but like he's clearly top 3. So like,
and I don't look at the fumbles. It's production. That's a fact.
But Mac Dev, here's where you inconsistent at though. OJ has 62 fumbles while Emmitt Smith has 61. But you have him 4.
Yeah. So
yes.
No, I'm saying like the total. All I'm saying is like the total fumble shouldn't be. I don't think a main criteria. Fumbles per game, yes.
I never said it was. True brought up fumbles.
No,
that's not in my criteria.
That's what I'm saying in general. Like when you look at
the fumble is an issue, never issue OJ Simpson. That's a fact.
That's what I'm saying. If you're a running back, and especially on a team that don't have that many other offensive options, you're gonna fumble a lot.
You're not going to be everybody's going to
name me. Like I said before,
everybody's going to get.
I'm gonna say this one more time.
You going?
I'm gonna say it one more time.
It's about productivity.
Name me a skill position that play with OJ Simpson.
And for the second time, I can't.
Okay, then. So
I can't name.
Who played with Adrian Peterson, my nigga?
All right, I'm done. We gonna move on. We gonna talk about.
Yeah, because it wasn't no fucking body like that, nigga.
Okay, so
What was
niggas do.
dude?
So
What was
nobody play with
dude's
AP.
name? Who was
The
his
fucking
third
Rice
down
dude.
back?
Come on, my nigga, stop it, man.
What was his
You
third
better
down
anybody.
back, bro? He couldn't even play all. Adrian Peterson couldn't even play all
Who
three
did
downs
he
for the
have to
majority of
go
his
up
career, bro.
against? Those defenses in the NFC in the 2000 is
Adrian
ridiculous, bro.
and man. So he
They're
played in some, bro. What you
dumb.
talking about?
Like
The
Brian
Bears,
What are
the
you
Urlacher and
Bears,
talking
Lance
about?
bro.
Briggs in
He
Chicago.
not
The
You got to
defense. He
Bears
see
played
them
was
in the
two
nice.
times a
70s.
season.
He
Magda.
what are you
The
talking
Bears
about?
The
was nice,
'70s,
but
Hold
but
outside
the
of them, the
'70s, the
defense was
'70s is
garbage.
arguably the greatest. The '70s is arguably the second greatest defensive era of football back then.
man, what are
Yeah,
you
and
talking
way more
about?
physical, bro.
No,
Like,
no, you
the
had no, they're not.
No, Mac, the Sterling Mac had
You
fine
had an
because
all
he
time
he got
great
the
defense
Steelers
in the
up there as
Steelers,
far as
and
defense.
that
See,
was
so
the
we
cream
ain't
of the
doing so
freaking
you
crop.
what, stop it,
Bro, it
Mac.
was
Bro,
other great
Mac,
defense
Hold
on
on,
that
hold on.
defense. What are you
Hold on.
talking
The 2000s
about?
had better
What you talking
defenses than
No,
the
2000
'70s. What
number
are
one.
y'all
2000 number
talking
one.
about?
I'm saying the '70s not far. That's what I'm saying. 2000 number one. I'm with you there, but the
Yeah,
'70s not far. That's what
yeah,
I'm like.
you act like they some bums in the 70s. You act like
No,
OJ
I
was
think I
thugging.
the
like the '70s. The
physicality,
'70s is arguably it's a golden
You
era
think just
the,
like you
phys-
would
the
football.
discount
It's the
OJ
physicality was
running
second.
against
totally
some
Now, now,
bums.
different.
now, now.
I'm just
So,
saying. I'm just saying who you had to go up against, who AP had to go up against compared to the talent on the defensive side in the
What are you
'70s. The
talking
2000s was quicker. The schemes is ridiculous. I'm
go
not
ahead,
saying
finish it.
OJ could have rushed for 2000 in the 2000s. I'm not saying that. He
Yeah,
could
OJ was a
have.
freak athlete, bro.
He's an all time great. I got him 6 and I got AP 5.
And who
But
you
to
got
bring
set?
up
Who's
fumbles,
7?
about? Well,
it's
listen,
between
the reason why I bring up fumbles,
LaDainian Tomlinson and
the reason
Marcus Allen.
hold up. The reason why I brought up fumbles is the
Okay.
fact that was an issue to Adrian Peterson. That was never he had 9 fumbles one season. What are we talking about?
Yeah,
He had 9 fumbles
300
one
plus
season.
carries and you got 9
He
fumbles.
had
Talking
9.
about
He
one
had 9
season,
one
man.
fumbles. He had 9 one season. Okay.
300 plus
Talking about one
carries and you
season. OJ got more fumbles though.
No, but you,
He was.
bro,
He had
you
more
gotta
touches. He
realize
had
the
more
era that
defense.
No,
He
he
had more
didn't have
defense.
more touches. That's a lie.
That's
When
you
he
crazy
gotta
as
did.
hell,
realize the
man.
era they
Hold
in.
up. When he had, go look at my seasons to see there was way. First of all, hold up. I know for a fact AP did not have more touches than 329. He led first matter of fact, 3 different times he led the league in attempts and rushing attempts.
Adrian Peterson has more
Adrian
carries
Peterson only led
all
in rushing
time.
attempts.
Adrian
Adrian
Peterson.
Peterson. Hold on, let me say this. Adrian
Oh,
Peterson
bro.
only led rushing attempts one time in his career
He
in the league
did
of
it
rushing
twice.
attempts.
He did twice.
No, I'm looking at it one time. I'm looking at it one time. I'm looking at it
So
I'm on Pro
I
Football
don't
Reference.
I don't
It's
look
one
at it
time.
as an
It's
attribute.
pay
But
on
if I
him. He
carried the
do
ball
and
more than you, got more yards with less fumbles, why is this a conversation?
But here's the thing too, though, right? Let me look. Well, outside of Minnesota, he wasn't doing shit after that. He didn't even get the ball outside of Minnesota at all. So
It was true.
Yeah, because
He,
he
he,
not
took
he,
hurt.
yeah,
he was.
because
Nigga, cause he
I
played
mean,
it. Come on now, man.
come
the
on, bro.
man tore his ACL. He was
Nigga, OJ stopped playing football to do movies, my nigga. What is
Did
you
AP? Hold
talking
on, let
about?
me ask you. Hold on,
Well, wait a minute, Chris.
did
They didn't even say
hold
that.
on.
Come on, back then it was
Didn't
totally
AP?
different.
Didn't AP
He didn't
get
play that long.
didn't AP get benched because of that shit though?
Because of
I
what?
because
mean,
of what?
bro,
For fumbling.
AP couldn't even be on the field all 3 downs, bro. Back when they was doing
That's not it's no yes
uh
he did. Yes he
bro,
was.
what's buddy name number 29, bro? That spared him on 3rd down because the man couldn't catch out the backfield.
No,
Uh,
Travis Taylor was a backup, but he didn't spare him on third
Bro,
down.
he was their
I know
3rd
you're talking
down
about
back.
Travis Taylor. I
He
used
was
to
their
run with the
3rd down
Vikings. I
back,
know what
bro.
you're talking about.
They would literally take the man out on passing downs because his pass
No,
protection was
He
suspect.
didn't
no.
get benched for
Adrian
he got
Peterson was
benched for
always in the
fumbling.
games,
He was not an all
unless he got
down running
tired.
back. OJ Simpson was all down running back.
Adrian
So
Peterson was too. Y'all just don't understand the decline he actually had when he tore his ACL.
That wasn't
That's what I'm like.
that was during his peak when they used to spare him on 3rd downs, bro.
But think about it. He tore his ACL, right? He tore his ACL. He got suspended for a whole year for spanking his son. So he had a whole year taken away from him. He still got more yards than this guy. These are facts. He still got more yards, more
I'm just
carries
saying
with
you
less
had to break
fumbles.
it up.
Nah,
There, we know
played
that.
more
he got
games.
more yards total. Average, no. OJ Simpson averages a higher average
Because
yards per
he's
game.
more durable. That's why the man tore his ACL, still
Hold on,
out here
so you trying to tell me a
whooping
dude
niggas.
that
Played longer,
you're
bro.
trying
Two
to
different
tell me
decades.
you're trying to tell me a dude that at his time when he was playing was getting more attempts, getting the ball more than Adrian Peterson when he getting the ball. He's more durable the dude is getting less touches. That's what you
Nigga, because nobody was tackling him like that.
To say that OJ had
Chris, you need to go watch
324
some
carries
highlights
and
of
Adrian
OJ.
Peterson had
I've
300.
seen
Come
highlights.
on, bro.
I've seen highlights of him.
You got to really
McDuff
look at
clearly,
OJ Simpson.
no, what McDuff clearly is saying is that them guys back then, them dudes, they knew how to tackle, but they wasn't wrapping guys up like that. Adrian Peterson running through.
Serious?
Adrian Peterson running through.
They hit
Come on, man.
back then. I'm just talking about the speed and the
Anything,
athletes. That's all
I
I'm
can't
saying.
even finish my damn statement, man. Niggas already judging the shit,
No,
nigga.
because you saying anything.
Come on, man.
Anything.
Bro, you just said
Nigga, just cause my nigga, just cause y'all see a motherfucker get suplexed on the field, don't mean shit. Everybody wasn't tacklers like that.
That's wrapping up.
Nah,
Bro,
the rules were different. They was hitting back in the
Are you
70s.
trying to
That's
say
the
they were
golden
better
era.
form tacklers now? And Adrian Peterson, they were better form tacklers?
No, what I'm saying
Form
is that
tackling
what
horrible.
McDuff said is that OJ clearly loves running to the outside, right? I'm not saying he couldn't run up the middle, but Adrian Peterson clearly runs up the middle a lot, and he can run on the outside.
And they did too. You don't run
can't
2,000
get no-
yards, rushing yards, just doing outside shit. So
Hey, you can't do this shit. That's not football, bro. Y'all, what the fuck are y'all talking about?
What are you
Man,
talking
let's
about?
go-
What's not
hey, go look
football?
at the
What are you
tape,
talking
man.
about?
You can't
You look at it,
survive
tape.
in the league. Reggie Bush was a perfect example of this, bro. You can't survive in the league and be successful as a running back, bro, if your game is just predicated on getting on the edge, bro. It's easy to defend that as from a running standpoint.
You got to be special. You got to be special,
bro. Bro? Historically,
You
you
got
gotta
to be in the middle at one point. You had to be solid.
If you can't go through the middle, you can't be successful, bro. Period.
Yeah.
I know but you gotta be special to be an outside runner like that.
Let me say this real quick because Mingo asked for this. These are the 16 times the running back has won an MVP. Of course, we start with the GOAT, Jim Brown, back to back with the Browns. Then we got Paul Hornung for the Packers, Jim Taylor, then Jim Brown 3 times, GOAT, Larry Brown, O.J. Simpson, Walter Payton, Earl Campbell, Marcus Allen, Thurman Thompson, Emmitt Smith, Barry Sanders, Terrell Davis, Marshall Faulk, Sean Alexander, LT, and then Adrian Peterson was the last running back to win an MVP.
That's a damn shame, God.
OJ Simpson.
Y'all don't like this AP that I got up here at that top 5 spot. Y'all get quiet down.
I don't got no problem with it. I just
nobody got Sean Alexander. They top 10 though. So what's the point?
Yeah, that's cap.
Hey, I'm back. Jordan, the GOAT, deal with it. Said that OJ Simpson had more. He does, but that doesn't mean Andrew.
But that wasn't never. Every time I look at any type of research on OJ Simpson, anything, they don't say, well, fumble was a big problem for him. That was a big issue with Adrian Peterson.
Remember, he used to because remember the problem was he wouldn't go down. Remember, and they would keep him up and then poke the ball loose because he didn't like going down. But see, this is a football reference, nigga. We know what we saw,
bro. This nigga's trucking, nigga.
We saw. That's
Adrian Peterson was retarded,
bro.
Adrian Peterson was nice, but see, I came in when you said he didn't fumble a lot, and I'm like, man, fumbling was a big issue in his game.
He had 9 fumbles in one season. He had 9 fumbles.
But it wasn't a detrimental point. That's what I'm trying to say. It wasn't like
he had 3 fumbles in the NFC Championship game.
Yeah, but if they would have gave him the ball, they would have won.
Yeah,
with Brett Favre, he had 3 fumbles in the NFC Championship game.
Ooh, dang, Adrian.
It's hard to get somebody a ball. You fumbling that 3 times, bro. One time is one time is oh man, damn. But you do it twice in one game.
He also said OJ got more fumbles all time. So
AP did in the passing era though, but OJ still averaged more yards than him.
And the passing era makes it easier.
I'm not gonna lie.
He ran. Hold on, the 2000s was still running the ball in the 2000s.
That was a balance.
2010 MVP. That nigga won MVP in 20.
I mean, he was there. He was there in the middle ground though.
Oh, hold up, Stano Biz.
It
Hold
was
up, though. Y'all
transitional.
make it seem like see. Why you trying to make it seem like AP won an MVP in the 2000s when he won an
Yeah,
MVP in
but
the 2010s?
Yeah, that's a
Don't
fact.
do that shit.
That is a
Don't
fact.
do that. I mean, no,
Nobody
you trying
said
to
he didn't.
So
What
what's the
happened?
what's the point? So hold on, what's your point?
You trying to lose that shit? He won
he was
he won
still
an
nice though.
MVP.
What's the
Yeah.
point? So if he won it in 09, what's the point?
He did win in 09. He won in like 2012. He won that shit in
Okay,
2011.
so what's the point? What are you
It's
getting?
a
first
different
team
era.
All
It's a
Pro.
different era.
Past
It's
the
a different
league.
era to say that. It's a don't try.
He was first team
And
All
again,
Pro.
in that different era of passing, who was his quarterback?
He had
Probably
better
Christian
offensive
Ponder.
weapons.
Yeah, that
Thank
was
you.
not a
Thank you.
Wait, y'all.
It
I'm the
might have
one
been
who
a
was
different era,
Christian
but it
Pond,
wasn't
and
for the
McDuff ain't
Vikings.
know who he was. You couldn't name. I
Well,
named him.
it was Gus
I'm saying
Ferret.
Christian
Then I
Ponder.
think it was Gus Ferret one year. Then this
I'm
other
gonna look it
one.
up now. I'm gonna find
Christian
it right
partner
now.
C Webb, some
I'm gonna
JC
find it
Nah,
right now.
you right about that. He had bad
He had
quarterbacks.
Jackson. He had
Hey,
Jackson at number
guess who
7.
the receiver was? Guess who the
Tavares
receiver
Jackson.
was?
Tavares
Oh, he had
Jackson.
Brett Favre in
Hey,
09.
guess who the receivers was though?
The
Simeon
fucking
Rice.
Simeon Rice and
Sidney Rice.
No,
what's that
no,
nigga?
no. It was
Sidney.
Percy Harvin.
Yeah,
He had
Sidney.
fucking Percy Harvin as a receiver. Fuck you talking. Fuck out
Yeah,
my face,
but
man.
hey,
Yeah,
Nigga,
true,
Percy
true,
Harvin
true.
wasn't
Percy
shit but
Harvin
a
missed a
fucking
lot
Fuck
of
you
kick
games.
talking about.
returner, my
I'm fucking
nigga.
done. I'm fucking
Percy
done.
Harvin missed a lot of games, bro. He was nice.
No,
Yeah,
he
Chris.
said no. That
Chris.
same
I
year.
mean,
No. I'm looking at no. Hold up. That year that he won MVP, Percy Harvin played the whole season. Yeah, Percy Harvin as a number one
he
receiver.
did.
Come on,
I
bro.
thought he
Percy
played better
Harvin was a kick
offense.
returner.
Who did he have at
All right, I'm done. This nigga said
quarterback?
that
What are
was a
y'all
kick
talking
returner.
about?
That's like
Percy
Percy
Harvin.
Harvin ain't
having Devin
never been
Hester as
no
a number
All
one.
Pro or something like that.
First of all, Percy Harvin
Don't
still was
know
nice.
no Percy Harvin up in there like
Percy
that.
Harvin still. We're not going to downplay Percy Harvin. Percy Harvin was still nice though.
Now
No,
Percy
Percy
Harvin
Percy
he
Harvin
played.
Harvin was better in
No,
Florida.
Percy
No,
Harvin
Percy
he
Harvin is
played.
oh,
known for
you being
Florida than he is
shady.
the
You being
Vikings.
shady, McDuff. You been
No,
real
Percy
shady.
Harvin was nice, nigga.
Percy Harvin got he played half that season when he won MVP.
Yeah, he
He
played
played
most of the
14
season
games. He
with
played 14. No, he
that
won
Brett
MVP
Favre.
2011.
No, he
I'm looking at
played. It
it
say he
now.
played 8 games.
Let me see.
No, he won in 2012. True, he won in 2012.
Let me see. Hold
2012.
up. Let me look at it. Hold up. I got it wrong. Hold up. I got it wrong. Let me see.
No, but
2012.
seriously,
No,
what started so?
Jordan. Hold on. Jordan to go. It's not a lie if he did. Well, if he did have a known fumbling problem. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah,
Everybody knows that
he
he had
did.
a.
I don't
Everybody
neglect
knows.
that, but I don't
Everybody
turn down
knows.
at it. Like I don't think it's a big.
No, I get no, but you no. See, I was responding to you when you said that he didn't fumble a lot. I'm like, yeah, he did.
Yeah, okay.
Lou, what started this whole controversy is McDuff's top 5 as usual. The top 3 not bad, but then he followed up with Emmitt Smith and
Adrian
Adrian Peterson.
Chris is crazy.
What then? No OJ.
Oh, he did his top 3 with no OJ.
He did his top 5 with no OJ.
Oh, okay. So who was his top 5?
What's your top 5 again, McDuff? Oh, I know Sanders number 1. I forgot who's number 2 and 3.
He said Walter Payton.
Barry Sanders is 1,
Jim
Walter
Brown.
is 2, Jim Brown 3,
Disrespectful.
Emmett 4, AP 5.
Oh, okay.
You don't even sound confident saying that shit. Like,
yeah.
Like, come
I'm
on.
tired of debating with you, bro. You brung up fumbles, and I told you it wasn't as big as the
I
deal.
did say that too. Like,
And then you Googled it and found out the nigga got more fumbles, bro. You did it yourself.
It don't matter because hold up.
Like,
During the time
I've
OJ
been
played,
done with
hold
you.
up, but during the time OJ played, he had the ball. He was the only person. He was the whole offense. Like we're going. Hey, he didn't. Like I said before, y'all
Adrian
can't.
Peterson was the offense for the Vikings, bro.
Man, I don't know how True really overlooking it like that. That's crazy.
He had Percy Harvin on the team. He had niggas on his team.
Bro, Percy Harvin was a kick returner.
Stop lying, bro. He was a
Harvin wasn't no all pro.
That's like having Devin Hester as your number 1 or number 2. Devin Hester was a kick returner.
One at a time. Percy Harvin had like almost 1,000-yard season before. Why are we lying? Like, why are we
not
lying?
all pro, bro? He didn't.
It don't matter. He was. My point
Victor
is this.
Cruz had 1,000-yard season. Is he an all-time great?
Hold on. The point is this: the nigga had more play with more offensive talent on the ball than fucking OJ Simpson did. That's the point.
No.
Name the nigga then. Name him then.
No,
name it. He played with. Name him.
He didn't. No, he didn't.
Name him. You can't
Hey, calm down, True, man. Calm down, my niggas.
True,
Name
calm
him.
down.
We lying.
We know OJ ain't
Why
play
we
with
lying?
nobody.
Hey, McDuff is not elder, my nigga. Chill, bro.
Hold on.
Ain't no
Time
chill.
out. Time
Ain't no
out.
chill. You ain't gonna lie. You ain't
Hold
gonna lie
on.
on here and say he did.
Oh,
You can't
man,
name
come
him.
on now.
All
Do your
right,
research or
true.
something.
Because
Do
I
your research or
don't.
something
The
then.
niggas outside your door right now is like, yo.
Like,
Name
we're
him,
not gonna
nigga.
lie.
Name him.
We're not gonna lie though. You just said that he played with more offensive
You
talent than
named
Adrian
Percy
Peterson. You can't name him.
Harvin. Like,
Percy
come
Harvin is
on,
nice.
my nigga.
That's my
Percy
point.
Harvin.
I named him for a reason. That's my point.
It doesn't deserve a rebuttal. That's what I'm saying. He played with Percy Harvin. Yeah, he was a big help. Like
but who would OJ play? That's my point. Who did OJ play with then? Who did OJ play with then?
True. This is what I want you to do, because it's not that I don't know their names. I don't know their names. Go look at his offensive line. There's a Hall of Fame out there.
Did you lie?
Go look at his offensive line. True.
You can't name offensive line. How about
I can't name my offensive line for the 49ers right now. I agree. But go look at his offensive line, True.
Okay.
Go look what they had to do in the 70s. Because that's what you don't get when you talk about running game. He had a ridiculous offensive line for that era. His defense, the defense that he played with in Buffalo was nicknamed the Electric Company. They were one of the top defenses in the 70s. So when you talk, when you talk about a defense in the 70s that was top 5. That was top 5 in the league in the 70s.
One time in his fucking career. Why are you lying? They were
You
fucking
said what?
trash.
You said what?
Trash.
You're yelling. I can't hear you. You're emotional. I can't hear you.
The Bills was trash. You were fucking lying. The Bills was trash.
What did you say?
The Bills was trash.
He said they made the playoffs one time.
The Bills was one time. They were fucking trash. You're lying.
I'm raising. Yes, they was trash. We know that. I said go look at their offensive line. I didn't say they won a Super Bowl. I said go look at their offensive line and see what they did in the 70s, and go look at their defense.
If you had an elite defense and 2,000-yard rusher, you should make the playoffs.
Hold on.
Why? Yeah, I noticed that.
What you say? What?
I'm saying, have you noticed that like the best all-time running backs was on the most trash teams? Like that's crazy.
Because that's how you judge who's all great.
Quarterback Def, he played with a dynasty. Quarterback Def, OJ Simpson played with a dynasty.
So running backs be on trash.
I didn't say nothing to that. I didn't say nothing to that.
You said it was a good.
I can't name nobody on his team that he played with. My only comeback is I said go look at the defenses that he was going up against compared to AP. And it's night and day.
It's not.
That's all I'm saying. When you got a Hall of Famer and Urlacher, you got to face twice a year. When you got AJ Hawk and Clay Matthews, you got to go up against twice a year. When you got the New York Giants with that front four, you got to go see in that division in the NFC East. When you got my Niners with Patrick Willis, I seen Adrian Peterson live. We smacked the dog crap out of him. You feel me? But I seen AP live. Like, bro, I know that 2000 years, those 2000 defenses and what he had to go up against, bro, was ridiculous in the 2000s.
I understand that OJ Simpson had the case and all that shit and all that case may be. That's the only reason why motherfuckers even saying this bullshit.
He's the best running back in the 70s. He's the best running back in that decade. Hands down.
Listen, the reason why niggas will say Adrian Peterson is better than OJ Simpson at this point because of outside shit of football at this point. Let's keep it all the way a stack. OJ Simpson is a top 5 shit.
Don't put that on me, bro.
OJ Simpson is a top 5, top 3 running back.
No, but Mac, that people forget that OJ was a Hall of Fame. They forget that. They forget
OJ is all-time great. He's got 11,000. There's a lot of people in front of him.
Listen, he can catch better. Hold on, he can catch better than Adrian Peterson. Better catch in the backfield. Like, what are we talking about, bro? What are we honestly talking about?
Yeah, that's kind of debatable.
It's not debatable.
No, it's not. I give that to OJ. If we're talking about who's a better running back, OJ could catch out of the backfield and he could run between the tackles, but he wasn't running through the tackles like Adrian Peterson. He wasn't physically imposing. He was more of a sprinter.
You don't run 2,000 yards not being physical.
He was more. He was more
That's
of a
not.
sprinter.
Name me a
That's what I'm
2,000
telling
yard
you.
running back. Name me a 2,000 yard running back that was not physical. Not OJ
Eric,
Simpson just won.
hold on. Eric Dickerson.
Eric
Chris
was
Johnson.
6'4". Eric was 6'4", like 230. What are you talking
And
about?
he ran. He was a
He ran niggas
gazelle.
over
He
too.
wasn't.
He ran
No,
it
Eric
hard.
Dickerson was not running through tackles
Bro,
physically
y'all
and
Chris
niggas
moving
Johnson
like
wasn't physical.
Eric Dickerson was
Chris
gone.
Johnson wasn't.
Bro, just
First
because
of
you're
all,
not
hold up.
Chris
running
Johnson
fast,
is
don't mean
gone. I just named two running backs that were not physically imposing.
Let's
Barry
cut this shit out.
Sanders is gone. Barry
Hold up,
Sanders is not running between the
y'all gonna add-
tackles.
He did,
Bro,
though.
what?
He did though.
Stand on business. If I say Barry Sanders is not running through the tackles, I understand he had plays that he ran through the tackles. I get that. But Barry Sanders is cutting back. He's bouncing to the outside.
That's correct.
Lost has 2,000 minus yards in the
That's 'cause his
backfield
offensive
because he
line,
was.
bro.
I agree. It was the offensive line, but it's also because he didn't try to hit the hole and push the power.
How you hit the hole?
I
Wasn't
get
there.
that.
The hole wasn't
trust
there.
his O-line,
The
bro.
hole
That's
wasn't there.
why.
The hole wasn't there. So how
Okay, you act like the hole was there for Adrian Peterson all the time.
No, it wasn't. But the thing with AP
You act-
is AP had a lot of Barry Sanders tendencies, bro. He just didn't have the looseness to get away a lot of times.
And let's keep it real. Everybody in the top, all great running back has some type of speed anyway. That's why they're. I mean, you can't be fucking slow as a running back.
AP used to lose yards like Barry Sanders because he tried to make arrow play too. Bro.
Who was a better blocker? That's a good ass question. I'll say OJ.
I
I
can't
don't
say.
care. You could have that.
I'm
OJ
gonna
can
be
have
petty.
pass
I
catching.
haven't
You can
watched
give OJ
petty
all the
pass
attributes.
block.
I'm not
Like,
tripping.
no, I don't know who the better blocker.
I know he got
watched
more
OJ
yards and less
pass
fumbles. It's a wrap.
I don't know.
Adrian Peterson was decent in pass protection. He wasn't bad.
Damn, Jordan, you right. But I may not know football or basketball, but I know you be dick eating though. I know that though. Wipe your mouth.
No, I don't have a problem with him having Adrian Peterson in his top five.
I know you be on here dick
Just
eating
like
though.
I'm smoking, I'm gonna smoke Herm tomorrow on this. This is easy work, bro.
You better get a dub tomorrow.
Adrian
Though.
I got
Peterson,
two.
I ain't like at this point, if you can't get a dub, Mac Dev though, you may be retired, man. I don't even know.
No, I'm gonna
Emmitt
kill
Smith,
Herm
Mac
and
Dev, you
then
tweaking
I'm gonna
with
go
Emmitt
up
Smith,
against
bro.
King J.
Like I said, if you get one round,
Wait, my- I thought you-
I'm a
I
sweep.
thought you was
I'm a
debating that
sweep every day.
tomorrow, bro.
if you get one, I told you, if you get one round, I'll give you that rematch and cook you again. I'll give you a rematch and cook you again.
You
But
act
if you
like
get
I'm
one
begging
round-
for the rematch. I don't need your rematch.
Hey, and you got to troll.
I don't need
and
you.
I'm trolling.
I
Listen,
beat
Jordan.
you as far as I'm
Hey,
concerned.
Jordan.
I don't need your
Hey,
rematch.
Jordan. I'm trolling, Jordan. I'm trolling like you is. I'm trolling like you is though. That's my form of trolling, dick eater. That's my form of trolling though. It is where it is though. Like, hey, wipe your lips though. Wipe your lips, man. Like your mom. Wipe your lips, man. But anyway,
Bro,
though, man.
you ain't gotta talk about Jefferson. Come on.
I'm okay. He a troll though. He's not a real person. So I can say what I want. He ain't a real person.
That's crazy.
You know what's a lie though? You know you're a lie. Hey, I'm trolling. You know what's a lie though? Your mom wiping her lips before she kissed you. That's a hey, listen though.
Damn.
I mean, listen though, man. I'm trolling though. I'm not serious. I'm trolling though. I'm trolling though.
I'm gonna kill Herm on these football topics.
Mac Dev, you better.
It's a wrap.
Hey, Jordan may kill his mom for not wiping his lips, kissing him though. That's what he may kill that.
Wait, who you arguing against for Tom Brady?
Joe Montana.
Yeah, that's
Jordan
argue that right. If Herm argue that right, he got to.
I already know the angles. That's my quarterback. I know the angles. Like, what are you talking about? Stop it.
You talking about production? Brady done double.
I'm just trolling though. It's a
wrap.
Now,
how you know it's a rabbit? Herm do seem like
with the Montana thing. With the Montana thing, he just gotta. What Herm got to do, he got to paint a little narrative for Montana a little bit. That's all.
My mom married. Hey, Jordan, my mom married, bro. And my dad married too, by the way.
You don't know the
angle. Hold on. Is your parents married? Is your parents married? My mom married to my stepdad. Shout out to my stepdad. And my dad is married to my stepmom. Shout out to my stepmom. Dick eater. Like I said, dick eater. That's why you met you. Dick eater. Like I said, dick eater. You suck dick for a living.
I
I'm
would have
sorry,
asked
you
this
suck dick
question.
for a
Shut
little
up,
bit.
nigga. Don't be saying that shit while I'm
You
talking,
took
motherfucker.
hey,
Yeah, nigga.
hey, you
Hold
have
on.
an
So
OnlyFans. You have an OnlyFans account about
that's my
your
nigga,
feet.
man.
You have an OnlyFans account about your feet. You grown
How
man
you know,
subscribe to
True?
your
I'm fucking
OnlyFans
with you. I'm
for your feet. You have
Mac, that's
OnlyFans.
not it. Cause
I
True
know.
acting up.
I got. It was a shot. It was a light shot. Hey,
You be
Sturdy,
busting
where
wide
you
open
got
on Twitter,
Jokic, bro,
bro.
offensively? Like, is he
All
transcending? Where you
time?
got him offensively?
All time?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I need a few more years of this dude. Like I'm not one of these dudes that to like rank this dude like top 5 or top 10 over 5 years of work. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what
That's
you
just
bet.
That's
That's
unfair.
what.
Who?
Yeah.
Like who y'all talking about?
Hold on. Now I got
No,
Mac.
like and just
Who
to
y'all
clarify,
talking about?
just to clarify, MacDev, when we have these conversations like with Giannis or with Luka or with Joker, most of the time it's projection. We understand that these dudes got only 6 to less years of prime. Like I'm not gonna ever disrespect the eras of the past, players of the past by just simply saying, okay, his 5 years is greater than your 12. That's bullshit.
But what about peak for peak? Because that's what I'm going through.
If you're just saying peak, then yeah, he has an argument for top 5 easily.
Hell nah.
I'm trolling though, Mingle. I'm trolling Mingle. I'm
Yeah, my
Hell nah,
thing
he
is
don't have
with that, if a player in less years has had a higher peak than you, then it's safe to say going forward that it'll his overall career will be better. It's not a fact 100% though, but it's safe to assume that.
No, yeah, but it's just you know shit happens at SOP.
Yeah,
That's all.
injuries, all that. Yeah, you right.
I can't see it.
Shit.
I got Jokic like around all time peaks off. I got him like 9 or 10. I don't even want to put him in the top 10.
Already?
If we just talking peaks.
Oh,
He
they go.
he the
Hello,
most
brother.
efficient player I've ever seen in my life. I ain't never seen nobody that efficient.
It's really you really have seen an efficient person in your life that's the most efficient player scorer all time. You've seen him, you just don't know who he is. I'm gonna break it down Saturday.
No, I'm not. I'm not just talking about scoring. I'm talking about in the offense. Like he assists the ball, but don't turn it over. He makes the right play every time. Like I'm just offensive
I'm gonna
efficiency.
expose Joker. I'm gonna expose Jokic tomorrow.
Wait
It's
a
gonna
minute.
be
Wait. Who are you debating him against?
Yeah, what's your topic?
Yeah, what's the
King
topic?
J is Kobe versus Jokic offensive peak.
Oh, come on, bro.
Oh Lord, I'm glad I'm not
Oh,
gonna
you
be
fucked up,
in the
Mike.
third.
You fucked up.
I'm gonna
That's
say
an L.
Nah, that ain't no
Oh,
L.
okay. I'm a surprise. I'm gonna spit straight facts, and we
No,
gonna
I'm
see
gonna
who
be
y'all
real with you
vote for.
though.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna be
spit
real with you.
straight
Say
facts.
MacDuff, man, smoke that
I'm gonna
nigga,
spit
man.
straight
Real
facts.
shit.
Chris,
That's
you make
impossible.
sure you ain't on the panel,
That's
Chris.
Hey
You
impossible.
Dante, hey
forget.
Hey, I'm voting for MacDuff
Hey,
regardless.
I
Oh,
know.
dude.
See,
Dang.
hold on, y'all.
You ain't even
Hold
heard the
on,
argument
Dante.
yet, Chris. That's what I'm, bro. Niggas
Hold
like
up,
What
that
bro.
up,
will have
brother
no
Hold
O?
up.
debate, bro.
Okay.
Hey, hold up,
see,
Dante. Hey,
I'm not gonna even be there
I
tomorrow,
was
brother. I
trolling,
wish I
bro.
could have my votes in.
Brother, I was hey, listen, y'all. Dante
Better
was
have
trolling.
TiVo,
I
Tiffany.
was
Watch your
trolling. Like
back. Watch the
I'm a
game
troll. He's
tapes.
trolling.
It's gonna be a classic.
You know what I mean?
I know, but I got a family reunion to go to. So.
Hey man, have it on the big screen. Go to the
I
family
feel
house.
you.
Have it on the
They
big
don't
screen.
know you, Negroes. So they don't want
It
to see
don't
you.
matter. It don't. Hey, that's the point. That's the point. That's the point. That's the point.
Introduce me to
Watch your
one
tone,
of your
sir.
aunties.
That's the point.
They don't even know
Introduce me to
sports.
one of your rich aunties.
I'm just trolling though. Thank you, Hitman. I'm just trolling him. If he feels some type of way, he can come on the panel. I apologize, but if he's trolling, I'm trolled too. You know what I mean? Simple as that. It's the internet.
Yeah, because my next debate gonna be with Brother O. You keep it up.
I ain't gonna lie though, bro. I think Brother. I mean, depending on the debate, I want to see Brother on the debate.
I don't think Brother O gonna debate anyway.
I'll debate Brother O though. I smoke Brother O on certain topics though. I ain't gonna lie. It ain't
I'm
got
glad you made that qualifier.
It don't got it don't gotta be sports. It don't gotta be sports though. It don't gotta be sports either.
Okay,
It don't gotta be
let's do
sports
it
either though.
then pick a
It
topic.
don't gotta be.
Yeah, that's what
Listen,
I
it don't
like.
gotta be
I like
sports
to
either.
debate other stuff outside of that.
I mean,
Yeah,
listen though.
I would like that, brother.
Music. music. I kill brother on some music, on some music.
I'm not doing none of that subjective stuff, man. Give me to me.
Yeah, that's a good debate. It's a good debate, though.
I'm not. I'm talking about.
Anything's objective.
Science stuff, man.
Yeah, he want.
I do that
history
too, though.
stuff.
I do that too, though.
You know
you can defend it. I mean, you Umar Johnson debate.
Look,
you know,
man, I'm the Nation of Islam.
Hold on. I may ask you a question though. Just, brother, would you ever do a Umar Johnson debate? If you got to defend Umar, would you do that against anybody that know what they talking about?
If I had to defend Umar, yeah, I can defend him on stuff. Yeah.
Damn. Also, you said some stuff though.
I mean, because I can't just blindly defend everything you say, because
right. But I'm just saying, would you take that like any like?
I mean, he don't. I mean, some stuff. I mean, I agree wholeheartedly with him. You know,
Listen. He do listen. Here's the thing with me. Like, he do say things I agree with. I'm talking about the whole. Where's the school? Like, we still waiting on the school. Like, I'm in the order.
I'm not taking that position. That's a losing position because there is.
I ain't gonna lie. That's a haymaker. I ain't gonna lie. Like, that's the thing. Where's the school? At?
Wait, I thought I thought they built it already. It's finna.
Man, ain't no. Hold on. Let me give you the background.
Well, he got a building.
It's a trap band though. It's a trap band though.
Yo, true.
It's a trap. Listen. I'm gonna give you a backstory. Stay on business. That building, I graduated in that same building. That building used to be called Maurice J. Moore Academy. I graduated in that building. I went 8th grade to all the way till I graduated, of course, 12th grade. It used to be a charter school located in Wilmington, Delaware, which the building is located is one of the worst areas in the city. Drugs, prostitution, all that, whatever the case may be. People that's on the predators on the list. Listen, all over that area. And you know what I mean? So that's the context of, you know what I mean? He chose that area to put that building at. Bando at, not school.
Hey, they put churches in the middle of the hood too. I mean,
that's true. I agree to that to a certain extent, though. I agree with that.
Clean up your mute.
But the thing is, though, this brother, they at least have something to show for it. They still have a church, they have a service, they have things going on. What is he going on at that band?
They still have a service,
listen,
brother.
Like I said before, brother,
they 501c3. That's why they get that service.
Listen though, and everybody here can agree with this. All these multi-million-dollar pastors and churches, they out of pocket. We understand that, but guess what? The difference is with them is they have a product. They have something to show for it. You get what I'm saying? Regardless of how you feel about somebody, I'm talking about, okay, they still have a service though. Brother,
yeah, they have a service. But what the thing is that he's not taking the easy way out. He could have easily got a 501c3 and went through the government, bro, and got government funding for the school. But he's trying to, when you privately fund something, bro, it's extremely hard, especially when you're in the black community, bro.
But here's the thing, though. I feel what you're saying, though. But like, you can't just the shady shit thing is this, though. Now that's been a good point about the whole situation. That being said, though, it's like how influential he is, though. Like, because everybody knows who Dr. Umar Johnson is at this point. Like, he has a lot of influence and stuff like that and all that. Everybody know who he is. At this point of why the school's still not being a part, that's an excuse.
But I thought that they was starting sessions for school like this next semester in August.
Man, he been pushing.
I ain't looked at it yet. I got to look back into it.
But that's the other problem too, though. He been pushing shit back, man. First of all, he said the school was gonna be up like 2015. We all gotta keep it a bean. I mean, GoFundMe did shut his ass down.
It is hard to stand
it's
on
hard,
business, man.
And I'm not saying it's not hard, though.
As influential he is, you get
what I'm saying.
He ain't that influenced like
that
influence.
Shit, more than a lot of people. Listen, he
to the top funding he need, like, because he got money. He got millions of dollars, but this thing is super hard. Like, millions of dollars just ain't enough.
Yeah.
Tens of millions you need.
And you got to be
that type of
too. He gonna need it perpetually going forward.
For that type of curriculum that he wants to do for that school, not only building the ground up, but that's a lot of regulations, bro. And that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people you got to hire that's qualified to do the job.
Bro,
So
okay, that's
the way
not
I'm
fair.
hold on, real quick, too. The fact that he's trying to do it with the government being least involved as possible is literally the hardest road to take.
Right.
I'm telling you, listen, you're talking to a dude that's from the area, bro. I'm not if everything you're saying is true, bro. If he were doing a good job, whatever, I would be saying that shit. I have no reason. I'm telling you what it is, though. The man sit prepare. I've never seen a motherfucker, right? And I'm that put up certain dates. Hey, school opening this date. He have put in so many school opener dates. It's not even funny, and it don't even
That's
happen.
true. Yeah, that's my
Like
thing.
that's like saying, nigga, oh, you money. Like, prime example, the real debates dude. The motherfucker said he was gonna get me paid from certain type of time. Didn't happen. If a motherfucker keep saying a certain date, oh, this is gonna happen this date, doesn't happen. Well, it's gonna happen this date, it doesn't happen. Mind you, people are donating money and saying this stuff, whatever case may be. You're going to have that's the issue and the problem. You get what I'm saying? Like if somebody, that's like saying, okay, you donating or something, and where's the product? Where's the product at? Where's my donation? Where's my money getting donated to? What's going on? Because first of all, he raised over millions of dollars for one. He raised over millions of dollars and shit for one. So since he started the whole school, trying to get a school, wherever, he paid for that building. That building only cost like $300,000. That being said, where's the other money at to put into that? Because like I said, it's not like he's building from the ground up because the building's already there. It'd be different now. The $10 million case may be okay. If he building from the ground up, the building's already there.
Nah, but you, like I said, like, but you, when you buy a property, the first thing you do is get it inspected. So you don't know the condition of the foundation. You don't know how much you gotta like start over. Like most of the time too, when you start in a school, they tear it down. They tear all that down, they rebuild it up.
He didn't tear it down. That's the thing.
Look,
he didn't have to tear it down.
Right.
Or he did. Bro, I'm from the fucking same fuck. What are you talking? I'm graduating.
I want to say.
What we talking about? I know. Listen, you're not gonna tell me that I'm from there.
The last time
we talking about.
saw a video.
We talking about money, bro.
The last time I saw a video some years ago,
he has the money.
He was up there
he
turning. He was had a video of turning the water on, and I was like, okay, then the school must be
the water barely turning. Look at the water pressure in that water too. Look at the water. What was the water pressure on the water? What was the water pressure in that water too? There was barely anything coming out. Like, come on, stop it, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it still definitely is cause the pause. Just because,
and I know what I'm talking about with water pressure too. Because I do listen. Listen. If y'all didn't notice too, I am an engineer in the U.S. Army. I do carpentry stuff. I do plumbing stuff, carpentry stuff, a little bit of electrician shit. So listen, I know what things that go into it and things like that. That motherfucker, listen, man. If he built a school, whatever case may be, I'll give him all credit in the world. That'd be dope. But he's scamming, motherfucker. Let's just call it how it is, bro.
The number one thing we can learn from Dr. Umar is when you want to do something great for the black community, keep that shit private as possible, bro.
Because if he was scamming, like it's easy for
why go fund me, shut him down then.
Again, I don't know. I don't remember the ins and outs of it.
Because he was scamming.
You know that's a crime to do that, right? And so if he don't have his books in order, the government can come in and arrest this man.
Hey man, I don't know. Hey, that's a good point. That's a good point. But GoFundMe did shut his ass down though.
Yeah, again, I don't know what that was about. That but
it's because people reported. That's why. But I mean, anybody could do that though. If somebody flags your transaction on PayPal, they'll shut your PayPal down. If a certain amount of people do it. I'm saying is cause the pause though.
I'm saying is, dude has certain dates set up where the school is supposed to open. It never happened. Man, I can't even tell you how many dates.
So the more of the story is, don't tell the black community shit, because if you will do like Kanye, who actually can build a school, niggas gonna criticize you, and you'll do like Umar, who's trying to do it privately, and niggas gonna and you still trying, niggas gonna criticize you. So it's like
Kanye West.
No, I compare Kanye West because just like Dr. Umar, he said he's gonna open a school, and he did, but niggas still criticize it. So it's like, bro, you can't win with niggas.
Who criticized that school?
All right, true. We gonna lie.
Who criticized that school? Like let's
Bro,
who really
I
criticized
didn't
that
know
school like
Kanye
that?
had a school. Why would he? Where is it at?
He
I
told
didn't
it was
know.
it was a Don. It was called a Don school. But
Don
it was
Academy.
only person that was hating on the school was hating motherfuckers that was hating on the school. That was the only motherfuckers that was talking about the school. Nobody really was hating on the school. What are you talking about? And here's the difference. He started a school.
No, Kanye's a billionaire. Kanye's a billionaire.
That doesn't. I don't care. You still
No,
start
that's
the school.
a huge
Matter.
difference. There's
a lot of black-owned schools. There's a lot of black-owned schools out here too. So let's not do that too.
And not all of them. How many of them that you know that's built by billionaires?
It don't matter. It's still a school though. They still have a school of service they provide. That doesn't matter. That's the point. He has nothing to provide for what he's talking about building a school. That's the point.
Brother, don't y'all have a school for the kids or something like that?
That's what brother was saying. He's not an A-class.
Q Butter. What's my man name in New York? Q Butter. What's my man name? He got the dreads, whatever. He got a school. He got a school.
No. You know how long he, bro.
Man, Umar Johnson. Hold on. How long he been doing it? Hold on. Okay, I don't know that. How long?
You tell us.
How long? Because I can tell you, Dr. Umar Johnson.
No. The dude you just talking. The dude you was just talking about. He started 20. They took him a 20-year voyage to get that done.
There's another young brother got a school going. I don't know if he got buildings yet. I think he do, but what's his name?
He was young, right? And it was
it's a young brother, young dark-skinned brother.
He's real
all
young.
I'm saying is, man,
they got like 3 black-owned schools in LA that are all privately funded.
That's what I'm saying, bro. What the difference of why he can't get it funded?
Oh, I'm sorry, MacDuff. I didn't.
We don't even know who's on his staff. Who's on his staff?
He ain't got
don't know.
Exactly. Like who's his staff? Like, come on, bro.
But that's the point. I don't know the staff of the other nigga schools either. Like I don't know, nigga.
Clearly they got one if they got schools up. Clearly
but even they got one, you don't know them. I don't know them. So like, what's the point?
Listen, hey
man, take your kids to Muhammad University, baby.
University.
How much y'all tuition, brother?
What, Chicago?
Can Christian go to that school?
Yeah, anybody go to the school like.
Okay. That's what I was asking, like far as that, because I don't think when I have a child want to take them to public school, I'd rather pay if I have to. You
praise Allah. Like no, let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop.
So Christians can go there too, brother.
I'm being funny though, man.
So that wouldn't mind if y'all open to that. I mean, I'm just saying.
They got school in Cleveland.
Yeah, we are obviously we'll take in anybody as far as Obviously, there's some certain things we don't allow, or we gotta stick by. But we don't gotta be like you gotta come in here and be Muslim. Now, obviously, that's falling in between because mostly get people from the nation in there.
They allow whoop kids up there.
So basically, if your grandmother white, you're not invited, bro. Your blood is tainted.
That's my school. That's my school, nigga. Yeah.
I mean, your grandma, but if your granddaddy black, I mean, you still can roll up in here.
Who said the 30? Who made that comment?
Can you be a full blown Puerto Rican at that school? So that can't.
Oh, yeah, Puerto Rican, yeah. Because if you know us, I'm not teaching. We consider them as a black man.
Okay. I just want.
What about Filipinos, like them ambiguous ethnicities like that?
Nah, you can lead them.
What you mean being in the school or just the teaching spirit?
The teaching spirit.
Filipino,
that's tough.
They East Asian. That's
because we got. Matter of fact, we got Asians that are in the nation. Matter of fact, so
it's a woman or a man.
Cause like stand up at school, like there's like quote unquote, there's like nigga countries of Asia. I'm sorry, like Thailand, and whatnot.
That's why I said, you know what, I'm gonna do it. That's why that's why I want to do that Yaku thing. Some of these questions that you're asking make more sense if I do it, because then you will see the natural progression from black to white, and then it'll answer some of these questions.
Yeah, and you're supposed to be doing that money stream I went for the past 2
months. I just talked to J Mac last week.
Well, he was in here earlier in the chat.
Yeah, I seen him. So
Shout out to J Mac. You three.
I'm just waiting on. I'm waiting on a few more. I'm just waiting on a few more people that you know what I'm saying. I mean, I was like, just do it and leave it up, and then people go back. But
no, if you want to wait, I can wait. I was just saying, don't forget.
Nah, you can do whatever. Listen, I'm gonna tune in wherever.
I'm
if it's
just
a live stream, you
interested.
just do
That's
a
all,
video.
brother. I'm just interested. That's all.
Whatever it is, though.
See,
It was
brother,
a good
that's how you,
opportunity.
brother, that's how you know we support you because we keep you we hold you accountable. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got the DC podcast you got to do. You got the Wire, of course. Then we got to do part 2 of the R&B tournament. We got a bunch of things,
Hey,
brother.
listen, bro,
Thank you, Sturdy. The part.
keep you
Thank
up.
you, brother. You've
I
been
already
lacking.
Hey, listen.
Money on your neck.
Hold on. I'm gonna lie. Hold on. Now I ain't gonna lie too though. I may do something though. I don't know what's gonna be on the shoot. I'm probably say that. I want.
I hope it ain't no wide podcast because I
And you propose a black cinema draft as well.
Ooh, that'd be
I ain't gonna
good.
lie. I may leave middle of the stream for that one. I ain't gonna lie, because somehow y'all be thinking, man.
Excuse me, I know you're not talking true.
True.
This man got anaconda.
Nah, y'all stand on business. We had an all-time.
It is.
Stand on business. We had an all-time R&B draft. This dude chose Scissor.
Who did?
True.
That's my last pick. That's my last pick. That's my last pick. Don't do that. That's my last pick.
I gotta apologize to Chris. Is he still in here?
Yeah, Chris here.
Like, I mean, is he still here? Like, I know.
Yeah, he here. He here. He just probably.
We'll talk.
I'm just on mute right now.
Yeah. I'm officially apologizing to Chris. Tyrese is a number 2 pick. Is a great choice. All right. Because
that was Chris. Chris, that was you.
Yeah, he picked Tyrese number 2.
Brother, I know you don't do drugs, brother, but like, what you doing, bro?
Hold up. Did y'all see Tyrese's latest rant?
No.
About what? About the child support? About paying his wife?
My kids. Nah, he
I ain't see his last.
Well, look, True, you follow me on Twitter. Go to my Twitter page right now.
Wait a minute. What was his last brand? Oh, he went on. He talked about Vlad. Right? So, yeah. Okay. I know what you're talking about.
You know what I did? I saw like a thumbnail about that. Let me see.
What did he say?
Just go to my Twitter page.
No, I saw that. But brother,
go towards the end. Well, not towards the end. If you go to my page, I edited it to the part that I even though I knew Tyrese was on this type of time. Just the fact that he was so public with it, I was like, I'm rocking with Tyrese. Tyrese should be number 1.
No,
all right, brother.
I'm trying to find.
Not in his music, man.
Exactly, not in his music. He a bump.
Man.
Get him out of here.
Now you went too far, Tiffany.
He not no
respect to Tyrese and all that. But you're not touching the bricks, bro.
When did you put a tweet out?
You're not touching.
Hold on, I can tell you when I put it out because I edited it because he went.
I know, Jay Reed. I know because it was past the Jay. I know you put that Jay Reed shit. That shit was fucking.
Oh
crazy.
yeah, the Jay Reed. Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie though. He terrible. I ain't gonna lie. Like the first 5 shots, I'll tell him, get back in the car, bro. You can't. Nah, that should be.
I put it on the 8. So just go to the 8, 6/8/23.
Salute Dolph.
It's right before that one I posted with the brother doing the number 9.
Yeah, I was fired too, by the way.
But I agree with Tyrese too. Everything about that's why I've been stopped watching the show for years. Little snitch.
I mean, if y'all didn't see that freestyle that brother did,
that was crazy.
Man, we love building other people's platforms, bro.
Exactly.
I don't understand it.
And still, but they be telling it. They tell.
I'm about to share it. I'm about to share.
Oh, he about to play it right now. You know what I'm saying?
Anybody who disrespect the Honorable Elijah Muhammad, the Honorable Minister Louis Farrakhan, fuck you. Anybody who disrespect the Honorable
Elijah, not my words, his words. Number 2
the
pick
Honorable
in the draft.
Minister Louis Farrakhan, fuck you. Anybody who disrespect.
Yeah, that's what he.
That's what he said.
No, all respect to Tyrese, brother, but like, there's no multiverse where you should pick Tyrese before R. Kelly in the R&B draft, bro. I'm sorry, there's no multiverse.
He fucked the draft up with that one.
I don't know.
Wait. True, you messed up the draft.
Now I ain't gonna lie, y'all can't, but hold up, but y'all would be y'all killed me with the Justin Timberlake and SZA shit. That was crazy.
Justin Timberlake.
Yeah, you was phony and fake for that one.
He was tweaking that day.
Bro,
Yeah.
you gotta stop.
That being the point is,
hey, that's facts.
Justin Timberlake does R&B though. Like, why are we trying to
Man,
act like
get the fuck out of here.
We also gonna do
no R&B.
Hey, we
does R&B.
We also gonna do a wire like we did the basketball one, but a hip hop version.
I'll be throwing tomatoes.
Which wire character most relate to which hip hop?
A hip hop producer draft that'd be dope.
Yeah, I seen that.
I want to do a Snowfall versus the Wire shit. Cause
that's a calm sweep. That's a 2001 Lakers versus Kings sweep.
Hey, this is a good question I seen on Joe Budden's the other day. Is the white drug shows better than the black drug shows?
Probably.
Yeah, give examples.
Give examples of that. Yeah.
Like Breaking Bad.
Yeah, I like Breaking Bad.
Compared to
what though? It's not better.
Anything. Just saying, like, just go down the white.
Breaking Bad better.
No, compared to who?
No, they would just they ain't do comparisons off. They were just
Breaking
saying
Bad better than Snowfall.
They were just saying
Breaking Bad is definitely better.
If you just go down the list, the white drug show is just better as a complete whole. Like they were saying, and the black is only really The Wire and Snowfall.
Well, the black drug shows
because of the dumb, bro. It's the stupid directors and producers, bro. They always on that nigga shit. They don't show no complex.
But hold up, though.
Because you got Ozark. Where you put Ozark at? Where you put Ozark at?
Ozark's up there.
Ozark's up there.
That's a fact, though. That is.
I ain't get to finish Ozark.
Ozark, maybe.
But brother, I look at this from another angle too. A lot of they could have had their writing in the good shows. You know how they try to twist and make you turn it around. Like they might just say you can't put all that in the show. Like make it to a certain way. Other people,
To be fair, there's more like white drug shows than there's black shows.
It is way more.
So
our drug show, bro. That's our drug shows are like, bro. It's like they cookie cutter. It's the same shit.
What are they though? You got.
What do y'all put the BMFs in the?
I don't watch that. I don't watch that, y'all. So y'all would know.
Same category, but that's only 4 shows. It's like we got Power, Wire, Snowfall, and that.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Black drug shows are though.
I've seen 3 episodes. The Power's garbage to me. That
Empire, man.
You mean
Chris Rock?
Empire is not a drug show.
That level of acting, man. So believe
here. I'm Lucius, Cookie. Get your ass over there. Cookie, where you going?
That's funny.
That was straight nigga shit. I knew, bro. I didn't even need to see the credits. I knew Lee Daniels produced that shit. As soon as
we know why.
Supposedly, Tyler Perry and Bob BET now. I'm closing it.
I'm afraid what it's gonna be is already
you'll have
trash.
BET, VH1, and BET Plus.
I don't watch none of them, brother.
It's gonna be a whole bunch of 6'7" twerkers on that motherfucker, bro. I ain't watching this shit.
Hey,
I'm watching.
If he ain't bring one since the park back,
my bad. Go ahead, Sturdy.
Well, no, outside of Spike Lee, who's second greatest black director of all time?
Fuck Spike Lee.
They ain't saying no business. Stop.
I'm gonna keep it a stack with you though. Spike Lee is an all-time great director, but we gotta stop overrating him though. What's the last
what
all-time great director as far as what?
Like, come on,
bro. He got some good stuff out there now.
He do though. Like, he's an all-time great director though, but he's not all that though.
He got more misses than hits to me, nigga.
All right, stand up. What are your misses? Like his early work was good. Like
what the last time
his recent movies.
What was his recent movie?
That Netflix movie he had it went hard to me with the brother from it was Black Panther.
I'll give you that. I ain't think I watched that.
What's the name of it?
Oh, I didn't finish. No, I did watch that. You know what I did watch? That was good.
What's the movie called?
Oh, I'm about to look at it and find it right now.
I seen it. I don't remember the thing of it.
Yeah, so I'm saying like what
the name of it.
Him as director or him as a producer? The five.
As
You
a
talking about the Five
director.
Bloods?
Yeah, the Five Bloods.
As a director, bro. As a director.
All right, I might
I'm
gotta
gonna be
check
real
that
with you
out.
though.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be real with you though. That was a decent one. The rest of the movies though, come on, bro.
What's the one he did about Chicago? Stand on business. What was that one?
That shit
That
was
was
Chirac.
crazy.
That shit was trash.
That shit was
ain't about
trash.
Chicago.
That shit was trash, bro.
I don't know
I
the
didn't
Black
hate it.
Klansman.
I
Hold
didn't
on,
hate it. I didn't hate it.
not
I didn't hate it. I kind of liked
hold
it.
on, I didn't see the Black Klansman.
Brother, I know you talking about you like it. Oh my
Y'all probably like Coming to
But it
America
wasn't
too.
supposed to be no shoot 'em up gangster.
I'm not saying it was, but he didn't. The only reason he named
He didn't
it
portray
was to get
Chirac.
viewed. That's when I don't got no problem with. He just should have named the movie. The movie was ass to me anyway, but he should have just named this shit something else, bro.
Maybe it was just Nick
Black
Cannon
Klansman
was throwing you off.
Did anybody
I
see
can't
the
get my
Black
2 hours back, brother.
No, that shit's just a regular nigga movie, bro. Like,
And it was long, like 30 said it was very long. I mean, damn.
Did anybody seen Black Klansman?
Yeah, I seen
that. Was good.
Was
that
it
was
good?
actually good.
My mama
All right.
watch it.
Shout out to Denzel's son.
Yeah, he's a great actor. He's the guy I'm keeping my eye on. Pause.
I ain't gonna lie though. He may be better than young Denzel.
You don't mess with him,
Sturdy.
He may be
No,
better.
he's good, but he's not. No, he's good, but he's not the next thing. He's not the next one.
I'm gonna say this though. He may be better.
No,
than
he got good range.
I'm telling you, bro.
He better than who?
No,
he may be better than young Denzel.
Nah,
he
he ain't better than young Denzel.
I said before the prime. I said before the prime.
Man,
no.
Denzel's first movie.
Go, just go back. Go back to a young Denzel. Listen,
Denzel.
He has potential. Denzel's son has potential.
What was the name of that Civil War movie again?
Glory.
Yeah, he's not touching that. There's nothing that he did.
That's like prime Denzel. It's like prime Denzel.
That's young Denzel.
That's not prime Denzel. That's early Denzel. That's early.
Yeah. You don't remember the movie Ricochet with Denzel. You don't remember
Denzel's first movie was
when he was in the army.
Yeah.
Not the Civil War. He was in another movie where he was in the army. I forget what it was called though.
Man, we know when, man. Listen, man. All I know is
town when they was Jamaican.
Yeah.
Spike Lee ain't been, man. Spike Lee ain't been fully Spike Lee since he got game, man. Let's call out.
If Jonathan Majors, if Jonathan Majors don't make it through, then the person that's going to be the next up is Lakeith.
Yeah,
he's going to be the next up.
I heard you say that before. I don't like it. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Jonathan Majors with the heels.
And I love it.
He the nigga who's
wearing the Denzel. Listen, hold on. First of all, they can't touch Denzel. Denzel did everything though.
Yeah, he's the nigga.
Can Lakeith do it? Can Lakeith? Hold on. Can Lakeith do? Can be a spy? Can Lakeith be a spy?
No, we're talking.
I'm not saying he's not, but can he be a spy?
No, that's the only thing he's missing. True, he's missing that marquee role. That's the only thing he's missing. He can do everything.
Yeah, but Lakeith ain't did no action-packed move like Denzel done.
He didn't have a chance to yet.
Yes, I'm saying.
Like they said if Jonathan Majors don't pan out, he's the backup.
Man, if Ezra Miller can still be the Flash on the red carpet with painted nails, Jonathan Majors can still be. Man, come on, man. What are we doing?
Man, fuck both of them niggas. They not no Denzel. Denzel the mic of this shit, nigga.
No, that's facts. But Jonathan Majors low key probably LeBron though. I can't front.
Well, brother. Oh, if he can't,
gotta go run. True. I'm not gonna lie. These last 3 years.
Man,
excuse me, y'all. He got quite that reputation right now. I think Jonathan.
No, he is up there though. He is up there. I ain't gonna lie, but like,
bro, the harder they fall.
So hold up.
Yeah, I love harder they fall, man.
Hold up, though.
Even that TV show we had, what's it called?
With the girl from with the girl, I know you're talking about. With Journey Smollett,
Creed 3 was written by a 9th grader.
I think the best actor is Jesse Smollett, bro.
We ain't doing that.
That's funny.
What you mean?
He can't even act good enough to get on his own case. Man, come on, man.
Oh shit.
His sister act better than him.
That's a fact. You do though.
Yeah, but listen, man, that boy Tyreek.
What?
That boy Tyreek, man, he's underrated.
Are you talking about Tyreek off power?
He underrated now.
What?
That boy Tyreek.
True.
Hey, listen.
I don't see him
Niggas,
play one role.
motherfuckers don't like him in real life. You know you doing a good job, and motherfuckers don't like you in real life.
No, nigga, that's not the measuring stick, nigga.
That is kind of a
Nah,
measuring
that
stick.
dude mean he playing that role.
No, I mean he played a good role, but it ain't got no range to it.
Listen, I don't care. Listen, he underrated.
Man, there's so many younger people out here that
he like 22. He like 24. He ain't even that. I mean,
I'm saying, but
he ain't
20, 25 and younger. There's so many. Man, come on, man.
He plays the character real true. Is right. Listen,
What about?
I'm telling you, motherfuckers don't like. Listen, motherfuckers don't even like him.
No, you right. People don't like him. No, this don't lie.
I fuck with Jonathan Majors, but listen.
Like a week ago, my mama told I asked my mama, you finished watching Power? She said, nah, Tyreek started to make me mad. I said, what?
Hey, yo, listen. Tyreek is more hated than Kane. Fuck we talking about, man? He more hated than Kane. He more hated than Kane. And Kane is
well, I mean, he got a sister kid, man. I don't know.
He is more hated. Hold on. Niggas fuck with Kane though. Niggas don't fuck with Tyreek.
Hey, true. Act like this boy deserve an Oscar. So.
Yeah, no,
listen. Hey,
this ain't Oscar worthy.
He needs something.
Man,
true, he
the dude that played Bobby
He gonna have to start taking other parts.
Training Day is not Denzel's best movie.
What's that brother name that played Bobby Brown that's on the show? His name. His name.
I know the guy who played Bobby Brown.
Listen, he underrated. He
underrated.
I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you though. He's up there with Java Majors and the Keith and them. Nigga, I don't give a fuck nobody say. I can't.
What? He's going overboard.
He's up there. Listen, hold up. You better look at his catalog. The dude that played on Bobby Brown.
Bobby Brown, you going overboard.
You better look at his catalog. You better look at his catalog now.
I gotta see what else he do. What else he do?
What else he do? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm the Bobby Brown
about that nigga
who played Bobby Brown. Stand on business. He talking.
What's my man name? What's my man name again, man?
Nah, you got a catalog too. You can easily like list them. What else he do?
Yeah, list them. Now,
hold on. Y'all can listen. First of all, let's not play this game because y'all only can name like 6 Jonathan Majors movies, right?
These centric ass.
Let's not do that. Y'all can name like
that's a lot of movies.
That's no, it's not. If nigga, you cannot nigga do 6 movies cannot be a best in the game. You only name 6 movies. That's cap.
Bro.
That.
When niggas describe Wesley Snipes, when niggas describe Wesley Snipes, they go to the same 7 movies. What we talking about?
That's not true at all, bro.
That's a fact. That's a fact. No, I know he has more. But like everybody goes to the same 7. Everyone do the same 7. What are you talking about? Don't lie.
Yo.
Come on.
Yeah, Woody McClain. That's his name. Mike Sampson guy.
Woody McClain. Hold up.
Name all. I want to name everything he has done. True.
I don't know too many movies he's done.
I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it tall with y'all.
But he still go hard.
Woody McClain.
He sound like he drive a tractor, nigga.
Nah, but he was famous for doing them Kevin Hart voiceovers. That's how he got started. That Kevin Hart voiceovers on them over.
Hey, he got range.
Brother, what's the name of that actor who played the animated Spider-Man and he was in Dope? He was in Wu-Tang.
I was just thinking about him, Scotty. I swear, boy, you read my mind. I was just in my head. I was thinking about him. I'm trying to find his name right now. Which is Dope. Hey, side note, this might be controversial. Dope is probably like it's one of them 90s movies to me. I rated high.
I do like Dope, brother. I do like
Dope is fine. Dope is fine.
That's that shit with A$AP Rocky.
Yeah.
And Tiger getting shot. Tiger was in the movie for like 10 seconds.
Yeah,
I'm definitely not watching that.
Shamik Moore? His name is Moore. Last name is Moore.
Yeah, I don't know his name, but like,
yeah, that's him.
Nah,
he play in Wu-Tang too?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, he go hard.
He underrated.
What's that rapper from New York that play on Kane? He go hard. He's showing me a little something too.
What you mean, Joey Badass?
Joey Badass. Like he's showing me something.
He underrated. He underrated.
He's showing me something.
I remember seeing him on Robot on USA and shit. Shamik Moore, hey, underrated.
Yeah. Troubles in. Yeah, but
Ice Cube son, run the rate. Man, listen, man, we got other black actors besides John Bates and Lakeith Stanfield. Man, let's call it how it is.
Nah,
like,
Ice Cube son's a calm supporting actor, bro. Like
we're not.
You saw that,
you
bro.
need
You saw that movie. You saw that. Bro, you saw that bank robbing movie. You saw that bank support. You saw that bank robbing movie where they tried to make him the main character. Nah, bro.
Yeah, I seen it.
Nah, bro.
Nah, I ain't see it. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I seen it,
bro. 50 and this white actor, like I keep forgetting his name. They out acted the hell out of him.
Damn, that said a lot. But 50 can act though. To be fair, 50 can act though.
Who?
50 can act. We're not gonna. No, we're not gonna lie. We're not gonna lie. Hold on. I didn't say he was like an excellent, great actor, but he can act though. We're not gonna act like he can't act.
Yeah. You know who can't act, and I love her to death, but Auntie Mary can't act. Let's just keep it
Who?
real. Mary J. Blige.
Oh,
that's
know
Mary
she
J.
can't
Blige.
act.
Every time I see him, that's Mary J. Blige.
Boy, two of the most worst actors in that ghost in this power. Her son, whatever his name was, Zeke. Terrible. Lord Jesus.
But hold up though, 50 Cent can act though. We're not gonna lie though.
That nigga's
he an asshole. We understand he an asshole. He's come on, he can act though.
What you mean by act? What you mean by that? What
you mean? He got with the shit when he had to lose all that weight with the football.
That movie was garbage as fuck.
That movie was garbage as hell though. That movie was garbage, bro.
What's the name of the movie? Hold on, I can name
what's the name of the movie?
DVD ass
that
movie.
movie was not. That was
what's the name of the movie, Drew? What's the name of the movie? No. What's the name of the movie, Drew? What's the name of the movie? It was a great movie. What's the name of it?
I forgot top of my head. That was good.
Okay,
I know he was sick. I can tell you what it was about. I saw the movie though.
I did too.
He lost all the weight. He got sick. He was a football player.
He got all skinny.
Yeah, he was trying to get a job and all that. It was a struggle. Listen, that was a good job.
Hey, how do you rate before I
fight true. Okay. Yeah,
hold on.
Get Rich or Die Trying was his best film.
Before I Self-Destruct was an underrated.
I just watched that
classic
movie last
night. That's underrated. Before I Self-Destruct was an underrated like street movie, like street DVD movie.
See, you type of person go watch Expendables 4 just for 50 Cent.
Man, listen,
you right, Natalie. She okay for her
it.
role. She ain't bad. You right, Natalie.
Nah,
she
we ain't gonna do
still
that.
can't act, Natalie.
But we ain't gonna do that though. 50 Cent can act though. Like we not gonna lie. Like we ain't gonna like. I ain't say he's like a Oscar winning actor, but he can act. We're not like we ain't gonna say like
he a D minus. Okay, move
on. He a C.
I give him a C
plus.
He a C plus.
I'll give you this. The way he acted like himself in Get Rich or Die Trying. Oh, beautiful.
So he wasn't good in power. Hold up, SB. What up, Ella? So he wasn't good in power. We gonna lie, he wasn't good in power.
Man, that nigga whole damn career is an act,
What the hell I
man.
just walk into?
That was funny.
That nigga a fucking actor, my nigga. That nigga ain't. Man, come on, man. That nigga whole career was a fucking act, my nigga.
How you act getting shot 9 times?
Hey, man,
nigga around here lying about getting shot 9 times, man. Sit your ass down, man.
Y'all really hating though at this point. Y'all kind of
Hey, what I just walk into? They hating on 50.
Hold on, SB. If 50 Cent is a good, decent actor,
yes.
That's all we.
Get that D out of here.
Nigga, fucking.
Bro, that man did a low budget.
I tell you this,
that man did a low budget movie on his own money, and to look like a cancer patient, he didn't do no CGI. He actually didn't eat nothing. How you gonna tell me he ain't a decent actor,
bro?
Losing weight. That's what he is. Losing weight is not acting, bro. Losing weight is not acting.
Did you see?
He's an actor.
Did you see Power? Did you see Get Rich or Die?
Hey, facts now.
That's it.
Raising Kanan is the best series out of that series.
No. Y'all didn't even say good. You said decent. Decent is even out the question.
Oh, the Tommy one not good, brother.
It's easy to play.
The Tommy one not good.
It's good. I'm saying all of them good, but that Raising Kanan is better to me. Like he
Raising Kanan was better.
Bro, it's easy to be a deceiver, man. That's what he did, man.
Oh my god.
Hey, Hey, Chris, can you leave
He
add to the
deceived every
conversation?
damn body.
Who said that?
Hey, listen, Chris,
You disagree
can you
with
leave
50.
add to
So
the
would you
conversation?
I'm
rather?
telling the truth.
Would you rather? Oh wait,
No,
whoever
I
got
don't
a
care,
daughter,
but
right? So
we
say if
talking
you had
about
a daughter,
acting
right?
though. We
Hold on,
talking
wait,
about
listen.
add to
So
the
say if you had
conversation.
a daughter, right? Would you
Shit, the
rather do
nigga
the
wasn't
Will
that good,
Smith?
man.
Hold on, wait, Chris. Would you rather do the Will Smith scene with him and Martin? Who would you rather do, or would you pull the 50 Cent scene from Dean of Threes when he put Dean of Threes when he put Boy in the garage? Like, that was
SB, you gotta repeat
cold.
that.
That
SB, you
was
gotta repeat
cold
that.
acting.
SB, you gotta repeat that.
Yeah,
You
hold
gotta
up.
repeat
I'm
that.
confused.
You,
You
okay,
gotta repeat
listen.
that.
Do you remember? Do you remember the scene from Bad Boys when Will Smith and Martin Lawrence was at the door when his daughter went on a date?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Nigga,
would
you
you
look
rather
for
do
it.
that?
That's a
Would you rather
comedy
do
movie,
that
though.
scene or do the scene from 50 Cent from Dean of Thieves when he put the boy who took his girl on prom in the garage?
That's a good scene. That's a
Them
good
is-
scene.
That
that's
was
a
one of his
comedy-
But now you
coldest
can't
scenes.
compare
That's a
that. You can't
comedy
compare
movie,
that,
though.
bro. You
Yeah,
can't
that's
It
compare
ain't
that.
no comparison to
That's a
that.
Michael Bay movie, bro. All Michael Bay movies are action comedies. I
No,
mean,
what?
Yeah, that's two different. Come on, man.
Yeah,
That
that's,
ain't
Yeah,
two
but that's
I got two
but
different emotions on that.
You
yeah,
see,
that's not.
which
You
one would
can't
you
compare
rather
no
do though?
comedy to
Seriously.
no serious
I
movie.
don't know
nigga,
what I would
if
do,
I
but
want money, if I want money, I'm
laughed
doing the Bad
hysterically
Boys.
at that Martin scene. I know that, and that
but,
Will
That
but,
was
scene.
same, but,
hilarious.
That was
but same
hilarious
time
too.
though, Southpaw
Shit,
50
yeah,
Cent was
but
good in
no, he at least 30.
but hold up though. But 50 Cent was good in Southpaw. You Dead in Thieves. Like, come on, we're not gonna act like that man couldn't.
Bro, he got some movies, bro.
Like, come on, bro. Come on.
I ain't
Bro.
never seen no Southpaw.
No, y'all didn't say great. Y'all said, is he a decent actor?
I'm saying he is like, come
I
on,
ain't
bro.
saying he greater than he
Bro,
not
you
decent.
I tell you,
True was
gotta
hyping
have
him up like he was
versatility
a
in
Hall of
roles.
Famer.
I say, no, I
He'll
did
be
not.
good in
My
the
brother
role.
was here the whole time. No, I did not. We ain't gonna lie. Like y'all say he was a trash actor. Like, come on,
Man, you
what's
talk
trash?
about that movie. The nigga played a damn cancer patient. Man, my nigga, I ain't about to watch that shit.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That shit was, bro. The acting in that movie was fucking garbage, bro.
No, but I'm saying the dedication to the role. I'm saying to say he a decent actor.
That was a
Bro,
good. He did a good.
SB, dieting is not
That's
acting,
what I'm
bro.
saying.
Like, what are you talking about?
No, the dedication to the role to make yourself that skin.
Y'all both.
They gave that nigga money like
Dedication.
skills, bro.
But y'all
Which
both.
one of y'all?
Nigga, Justin Smollett better actor than that nigga.
I tell you
Oh
this.
damn, Craig! Oh,
Hold on. I tell you this
It's
though.
fucking
Nobody, they quiet.
Hold on. I'll say this though. I'll take
Nah, I didn't hear your question. I didn't hear you.
Certain roles. I'll take 50 Cent over Lakeith Stanfield. I'll tell you that though. Y'all won't get that
Man, get the
conversation.
fuck
Like
out
what?
of here, man.
Like what?
Get the
I
fuck
don't
out
even
of
know
here.
who that is.
Action
Get
roles.
the fuck out of here.
Action. I'm talking about action roles.
To play 50
I'm talking about
Cent.
certain. I'm talking about action
But that's
roles.
the
I'm talking
only
about
one.
certain roles.
That's the
SB,
only
Cool.
one.
SB,
It's still
SB,
acting
you know,
though.
SB, you know,
It's still acting though. I
hold
don't think
on,
y'all
real quick,
see.
SB,
You
do you
can't
know
say
who
he trash,
Lakeith?
man. You can't say
You know
he
who
trash.
Lakeith is?
That's my point.
I didn't hear you. You said, do I know who is?
Lakeith Stanfield.
What role did he play? Because I'm not good with
He
actors.
was in Harder They Fall. He was Cherokee Bill in Harder They Fall. He was Get Out. He was in Atlanta as Darius. He was
Sorry to
bother you. He's doing the new haunted house. He's doing the new haunted mansion thing right now. And I missed another one.
Do you watch Get Out? Did you watch Get Out?
Yeah, I watched Get Out. Yeah,
he was the guy that told him to get out.
The skinny dude, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he cold. No, he cold.
The only
Bro,
role you taking 50
the way
over
you-
him is if you need a buff nigga.
No, 50 ain't
That's a fact.
listen, no. See, you going too far now. No, that dude is a great actor. But I'm saying, I walked in, True said y'all was comparing him as a decent actor. Decent actor,
That's
no,
all
he's
I'm saying.
in there.
He
He's
can't-
in there.
Well, he can't be trash then.
No, he's not trash. No, he's not trash. But compared to that dude, no, 50 ain't fucking with him.
bro.
50 ain't fucking
No, that's my point. But my
That's just
point
my
is though.
opinion.
Man, listen.
Man.
Voice acting.
Respect your opinions.
I ain't watching no nigga that lie about getting shot 9 times.
No, bro. To me,
That's hating,
it's
bro.
easy for a nigga to play some nigga shit, bro.
not really.
But he did more. But he did more than that.
No, he had no, but that's what I'm saying. In the roles where he's been had to be versatile, like the shit SB said when he was that cancer patient movie. That shit was garbage, bro. The acting was fucking horrible.
That's a fact.
I turned that shit the fuck off.
I don't know.
Was 50 Cent your favorite part in Escape Plan?
I've been thinking about it.
I didn't watch. I didn't watch
That nigga True watched that movie and thought about damn get rich or not trying, man.
Hold on. I got to ask a question.
Hey, stop playing with 50, man.
I know Chris is true. I know Chris.
What you mean, SB? The way he typing on a computer in that movie, bro? Pure acting. Pure acting.
Hold on. Hey, Freelancers, he was good.
That's a fact. Too. That's a fact. I'm just saying though, like we gonna say he's a trash actor. Like, come on, bro.
Trash is a strong.
I didn't say that. I said 50 played his. The way 50 played himself was amazing, bro. Like that's what
that's a shot.
That's right. Like, basketball, bro.
Hey, yo, Ralph, you gotta stop coming here with your mic. Hold up, pause real quick, Ralph. You gotta stop coming in your mic sound like that. That shit sounds annoying. You just like it was always motherfucker.
Stop eating the mic. Pause.
But True made a great point when he was talking about damn, it's crazy how you just dogged me. I was on your side though, but it's cool.
My fault. I'm just saying your mic. My fault. It's my ear.
Stop eating your mic. I don't know whose side.
No. It's my hair. It's my hair scratching it. But it's crazy. It's crazy because he made a great point, and nobody really don't look at this. Acting when you lose weight or tame your body for roles, that is a part of acting, bro. It's called getting into character.
Hold up. Can I say something to this? Can I respond to this?
That's like saying dude up for
a great part of
acting because the nigga got buff. Like
just because you
we're talking about that cancer movie.
That's like saying
you can get into character all you want. If you can't deliver lines worth a damn, what does it matter?
Well, he did though that movie.
Oh wait, stand on business. You said versatility matters in 30, so versatility matters then in your acting role. You said 50 not versatile.
Let's do more versatility.
I ain't gonna start that. I'm chill. I ain't gonna start that.
Yeah, I know you playing it. But
I'm just saying though.
You did say that though. He ain't versatile.
Hey, I know this though. He can executive produce better than all them niggas though. I know that. Hey, I know this though. I'm about to be petty. He can executive produce better than all them niggas though. I know that though.
No, he can't.
I know that. All right.
Bro, I'm taking any 50 Cent production over Tyler Perry. I stand on
again, all nigga shit.
Oh,
yeah. Fucking power.
50 Cent production over Tyler Perry.
What's that bullshit, man?
I'm pretty sure everybody got Denzel as a top actor, but he kind of approached his roles the same way.
No, we ain't doing that.
All right, brother.
Hell no.
That's a fact. Denzel is GOAT worthy though, but what Ralph said ain't a lie.
What you mean approaching the same way?
True.
That ain't a lie though. I'm gonna be real with you. Every time I see a Denzel movie, it's like that's Denzel right there. Like he can act his ass off.
Nigga, you do the same thing with 50 Cent.
I give you a perfect
bringing up 50
my
Cent.
man. Hold on, I give you a perfect example.
Cause the nigga ass.
Hold on. What's his name? Hold up. What's his name from Wolf of Wall Street? Who played the Titanic?
Leonardo DiCaprio.
It's a great example. Every role is different.
So is Denzel.
No, it's not, bro.
No, it's not. What's the difference between hold on, I'm gonna give you.
Have you seen the movie Wild Lesson?
Hold on.
Have y'all seen the movie Wild Lesson?
What's the difference between Safe House and
Wolf of Wall Street?
What's the difference?
No.
Equalizer and Safe House. It's the same character. It's the same character.
It's not the same character.
Yes, it is.
This
is the problem y'all having. You first of all, you relating Denzel to his own action movie, but Denzel has not only action, he goes drama, he can do comedy.
It's still the same role. Like the same guy.
It's still the same approach. Too, brother. Oh, he's in theater.
It's still the same approach.
But hold on, I'm hold on.
Tell me how Denzel is the same from like the Book of Eli to the Tyrion Candidate.
Hold on, Ralph. I'm not trying to speak for you, Ralph, but this is I think what Ralph means. Denzel, okay.
You think
Denzel look at a role like this. Hey, play this if you was a drug dealer. Play this if you was a bad cop. Like I mean,
my man.
That's not true, bro.
John Q and
That is true.
That man said, my man.
Ralph ain't lying.
Yo, one mic.
It's Titanic, like Romeo and Juliet, Leonardo DiCaprio. Is that the same?
Bro, Romeo and Juliet was a weak
Oh my
ass
goodness,
college
y'all.
movie, bro.
I'm talking about the way he acts. Stop it.
Did you just minimize?
Bro,
Did
them
you
is two
just
totally
minimize?
different
Y'all
roles.
Hold on.
Y'all don't know about acting, bro.
Them is two
One time,
totally
Ellis,
different
hold on, Ellis
roles,
trying to
bro.
say something.
I was responding to you. Did you just minimize his role in Training Day to act like a bad cop? Because if that's your,
that shit was a. I'm gonna be real with you though. That shit was a parody.
I can't.
That shit was a parody. I'm gonna be real.
if
with
that's
you
your
though. Like I'm gonna be always
I
honest with
can't
you
rock
though.
with you.
I look at.
Yes, you can.
That was his worst role ever. That was his worst role.
What?
I'm clipping this. I'm clipping
True, I'm gonna kick you off
Where we
your
at
channel.
this?
on
We
that.
have 4
I
hours
stand
and
on
7
that.
minutes.
Good.
We have 4 hours and
I
7
stand
minutes.
Brother, I got the button to kick him off.
That's a
You
god
just
awful.
I stand on that.
You
I
standing on
stand on that.
bullshit.
I don't care what nobody say.
Hold
I
on.
stand
This is
on
what
that. That
happens.
was
Hold on,
worst
real
role.
quick.
That
Hold
was
on,
worst role every
hold on.
way.
We
I
doing
stand
Hold on.
on
Let me
that.
say this. Hold on. Let me say this. Let me say this.
I stand on that.
Let me say
That
this. Let me
don't
say
like
this.
that don't take anything away from his act. He got other
Hold on.
great
Hold on.
shit. He
Let
got
me
other
say this.
great
Let me say.
shit.
Remember.
See,
This
I
the same
started
guy that
something.
said. Remember, this
The
the
one, the
same
white
guy.
dude out. Hold on. Fuck that. Fuck,
No.
fuck that. Hold on. Fuck that. So since I'm capping, hold on. Fuck that. It's my
Even the
time to
good guy,
talk.
you gotta
Let me
stop
defend.
him.
Let me defend myself. Hold on. Fuck all that shit. Because at the end of the day, we ain't doing this shit whatsoever though. That was his worst acting role he ever fucking did. For one.
Stop
And I
it,
stand
bro.
on
Wildin',
the
bro.
white. Hold on.
Explain it,
Hold up.
True.
The white
Explain
dude.
it.
Hold up. The white dude out. First of all, the white.
White dude out act
I'm lying.
Yes.
What you talking
Hey, True. I'm on board.
Nigga talking about eat that hoe.
That's
fucking lie.
Are you
True.
saying
I took on this first class to tell him the truth.
All right, Rob. Are you saying he got
That's a
outacted by
fact. That's
Ethan
a
Hawke?
fact though.
He got outacted by Ethan Hawke, bro.
Yes, that's a fact.
Ethan Hawke?
Ethan Hawke.
That's the white
Talking about the motherfucker from Training Day. What movies have he been doing since then?
Ethan Hawke got a lot of
Man,
shit.
fuck
He did.
that
He did, David.
I saw
In that
compared to
role,
Denzel.
dude,
Compared to Denzel.
bro, in that role, he played the typical white boy save the role, bro. What did he do?
That is a fact.
What did he do that was spectacular,
Do
bro?
you know what type of
That's a
psyche
fact.
he had? He was in that movie, bro.
Hey,
You
True,
know how
what's
many?
the best?
Hold on,
What's the best scene
hold on,
of
SB.
Training Day? What's the best scene of Training Day?
Forget all that.
It's a lot of great scenes in Training Day.
What's the
The
best
King
scene?
Kong.
The best
Damn,
shit.
best scene with
niggas don't give a
Denzel.
fuck when nobody else talking. That shit crazy.
Denzel.
That was a comedy meme. That's a meme, nigga. What are you saying? That's
Man,
No,
Training
let
Day
you
and
answer.
John
Hold
Q is
on,
not
Chris.
the same
Hold
movies,
on,
man.
Chris. Let you answer the question. Let you answer the question.
What was the question?
What's the best scene in Training Day?
The best scene in Training Day. That's a good question. It's the best scene in Training Day. The best scene in Training Day.
Ain't none of them shits where Ethan Hawke is leading.
When we're in the bathtub. That's
bull crap.
Thinking about.
That's bull crap.
In the bathtub. That's bad. You talking about a comedy?
What do you mean? You ever seen Brooklyn Finest, Illis? Y'all talking about Ethan Hawke?
No, I've seen
Sunset. Like, stop it. Ethan
Bro,
Hawke is regarded as up there in these acting streets.
John Keto was better in
Nah, bro, hold on. But you. Let me say this real quick. Honestly. Like, no troll. But like, bro, to say he played the same guy, bro, that's just not true. John Q.
Safe house.
Hold on. Can I finish?
Same shit.
Can I finish? So, bro. John Q is not the same as Alonzo in Training Day. Alonzo in Training Day. Hold on. Alonzo in Training Day is not the same as Malcolm X. Malcolm X is not the same as the dude in Hurricane. The dude in Hurricane is not the same as the dude from Fences. Like,
John
bro,
Q
like
Fences is the same thing.
Ralph, let him speak. Ralph,
hold on. But bro, true. I just gave you 5 of his top 5 of his best
debaters is Malcolm X.
Ralph, can I finish?
Oh, better blues.
Ralph, can I finish? And I didn't mention Mo Better Blues, but bro, I just gave you his top 5 roles, and all those was different, bro. 2 of those. Hold on, Chew. Because Chew, you an accolade dude. Because I heard you bring this up before. 2 of those roles, he either won an Oscar, got nominated for an Oscar.
I never
remember the Titans. Remember the Titans.
Hey, Ralph, what did I say about Denzel? Hold on, Rob. What did I say about Denzel?
An underrated movie by Denzel is Fallen too. If y'all never watched Fallen,
man, listen. Remember
Deja Vu too.
Deja Vu fire. How can I forget Flight? How can I forget Flight? Bro, none of those characters are the same.
Can I get my shit off? I'm trying to get off.
It is the candidate.
Because I never really got to fully get it off.
Hold on.
I was still stuck on the Training Day shit. I never really got to because I was just
I'm just fucking stunned at the fact that you said that. When it's the fact that if you watch Training Day, there's no way that you can really walk away with that statement you made when you realize what it takes to play that role he played. He didn't just play a bad cop. He played. There's like it's levels to it. Like from the very beginning of the movie, the way he's acting, we don't know, but he has already made up his mind on what he's doing to this dude that's in front of him, and he has to, for one, play with dude head and make him think everything is regular. But we don't know that he has already decided this dude's fate. So from the very jump, he's manipulating him to play that role the way he played it, and to where you still think he may be good halfway through the movie. That ain't just playing. Yeah, that ain't just playing no bad cop.
It's cute.
No. That's just that's not cute. That's not cute. That is literally the way he acted it. Is just because it was written don't mean it was easy for him to do that. It could have been anybody playing that role and they just play a bad cop. No, he played an individual that niggas thought was the hero through the whole movie until they realized this nigga's evil. No, that is not easy to do that.
Yeah. Why did you think he was a good guy?
No, I didn't say me. I said a lot of people. Matter of fact, go on YouTube whenever you get a chance and watch people react to it that never seen it. They think that man. They still have hope. They still
think he just.
They be like, I like him. Oh, they be like, oh, maybe he made a mistake.
Soon I see a nigga with a wave cap on. Hey, listen, I'm gonna say this. That nigga had a wave cap on.
All right, good cops don't wear wave caps.
He's an undercover cop. He's an undercover cop.
Yeah, I think to Ellis's point, it's not necessarily the hero because y'all get stuck on the hero, but they just thought he was like a cop that was just bending the rules. Like we watch cops that quote unquote a means to justify the ends, right? You got to do a little dirt to get the dirt. He was the dirt.
Malik ain't bend the rules when he was a cop.
Let him finish, bro. Let him finish.
And it snuck up on us towards the end, and we seen like how psychotic he was. On top of that. He was doing this because his life was in danger. He set up a whole mastermind of a plan to get this man caught up because he was trying to escape with his life. Like we had no idea all this was going on.
Like the whole him making him take them drugs, all that's all set up just so he can look like the person that was the downfall, bro. That's layers to that fucking role, bro. Anybody couldn't have done that.
Ethan Hawke didn't have layers either, though, huh? So Ethan Hawke didn't have layers either.
I didn't say that, but
it wasn't as layered.
No, bro, he's playing the
same.
Yeah, that's base.
He's still not a diverse actor compared to.
Oh my god!
Leonardo.
Oh my god!
Y'all all you want, but it's a fact.
No, Ralph.
Leonardo played same type of similar movies.
No, Ralph. Ralph, real talk. The 6 movies I gave examples of, those are his best works, and all those characters are completely different, bro.
Yeah, but Two Guns is fucking Training Day, bro.
But let me say this though.
That's not true. It is true.
Malcolm X is his best role.
I said Deja Vu. Deja Vu was fire.
I think Flight was his best role. I think Flight was his best role. In terms of just acting into a role, Flight was his bro. As a movie, yes, but his performance. Hell no, that was phenomenal.
The same performance he did in John Q was Antoine Fisher.
It's more
to that.
Bro, you can do that any actor that's playing in a similar role, bro.
Thank you. That's
bro. Leonardo DiCaprio took the same approach he took from Wolf of Wall Street to Gangs of New York, nigga. He's playing. He's taking the same mannerisms.
That ain't true, bro.
And Leonardo DiCaprio is the GOAT too, but come on, man. Like, let's not.
All I'm saying is, dude, when I look at that Training Day movie, man, I look at Denzel Rowe as a parody, bro.
Please watch that shit again, bro. Please watch that again.
I watched it a bunch of times. Bro. I laughed at him
for 30 years.
I laughed at him.
Hey, Mick Robinson.
What was his role as a Manchurian Candidate?
It's more to that story, Mick Robinson. It's not as dry and cut as that, bro.
You got him true. Oh, you already got him. Okay.
Oh, thank you. Sean is in here.
Sean, thank God. Oh, yo, voice of reason. So, Sean, here's what you can put on
y'all. It does matter.
It does matter.
Here's Sean. Who would you miss? According to True, Training Day. Well, I want you to say it, True. No, I don't
Training
want to
Day is
plagiarize.
Denzel's worst performance, and it ain't really all that. And Ethan Hawke outperformed.
I'm not going to change. I'm not changing my opinion.
Hold on. Last thing. And according to Ralph, Denzel does not have range. He's not a diverse actor.
That second part's not true.
It is. John Q is Antoine Fisher.
No,
we can move on.
You pushed it with that one though.
I didn't. The approach is the same.
It's the John Q and
that motivational speaker.
John Q and Antoine Fisher are not the same.
His approach is the same.
Y'all
I ain't gonna go
that far.
I'm not gonna go that far though.
First of all, if you've never seen Denzel on stage, Denzel does Shakespeare on stage.
But we not talking on stage. We talking about in his role.
So I brought up that point, but they didn't want to listen.
I heard you, Tiff.
Hold on. Let's finish.
So I want to go to True's Training Day argument. I've always said I don't think Training Day is a great movie, but I do think there are movies where the performance carries the movie. When you first watch Training Day, and if you watch the nuance with which he plays that character, he's all over the place, and yet it's still towards the end, you want there to be something redemptive about him because he's all over the place. It's like you just have that's a performance, y'all. Like that's real. And the story of Training Day is not a great story. Without his performance, it's probably not a good movie at all. To be real, like he's literally carrying the movie. And there's a scene, I don't know if y'all have ever seen it. It's a deleted scene from the movie. I don't know why they deleted it, but it's a scene with him and Ethan Hawke sitting in the car and they're talking about dogs. If y'all can Google it and watch that scene,
I think I saw that one.
It's a powerful. If they had put that in the movie, it would have gave the movie so much more credibility because you would have got a better understanding of why he was the way he was in the movie.
Nigga,
yeah, go ahead.
Nigga, did you just say what I was trying to say, but smarter?
Yeah. So the other thing too is people always point to Malcolm X. I think Malcolm X is a great performance. Obviously, he doesn't look anything like Malcolm X. Yet when you're watching that performance, you almost forget he's that good because of his mouth, the way he talks, the way he carries it. You know,
hey Sean, he did that in The Great Debaters too.
No, you didn't. Bro, Ralph, you sound stupid.
Chill out.
We know I hate it when we hear.
Now we know the truth, and y'all just want to ride.
If you ask me what his best performance is, in my humble opinion, his best performance is in The Hurricane.
I tried to tell him, Sean.
Yeah, he is. There are scenes in that movie where he is showing how good he really is. And again, it's the nuance. This is a scene where he's in solitary. That scene is powerful, y'all.
Might be the best scene he probably ever did, bro.
He ever did, where he's literally fighting with three different versions of himself in this solitary confinement cell. Like he's a different type of dude, y'all. Like, let's not sleep on this level of talent. That's why everybody says, who's the next Denzel? There's a reason why. It ain't because he's not without talent. He is that dude.
Ain't nobody with that Denzel though.
Not according to Ralph.
Out of Time is good too.
Can I ask you a question? What do you think about Leonardo DiCaprio? Yeah,
I'm not mad. I'm not mad that that's his opinion. DiCaprio. I may still.
It's more diverse in his roles.
Choosing the white.
They're similar roles.
Don't do that. Hold on.
I'm joking, bro. I'm playing.
I'm saying
this is a joke.
I still got to put it. I know it's a joke, but I still got to put that out there because people was watching though. It's like, listen, DiCaprio is like if you
Leo.
What you say? You was about to say?
I was about to give him his props. Leo, one of my favorites. To me, I know it may be a hype beast answer, but Wolf of Wall Street probably my favorite Leo movie. So I ain't got no beef with him.
I'm not mad at that.
So Leo. Yeah.
To me, Wolf of Wall Street that's Denzel.
It is a hype beast answer though. I mean, you know, say a lot of
they say the white Denzel.
To me, that's his Training Day. Wolf of Wall Street.
Man, you better watch his Romeo and Juliet.
What?
Romeo and
That's one of
Juliet
his
was
worst
garbage ass
movies.
movie.
No, that's
Ralph.
not one of his worst movies.
That movie is garbage.
I'm just
No,
not
it's
watching
not,
that shit, bro.
Yes, it is.
Stop it.
I'm just not watching that shit. I'm sorry.
This shit is
That's
ass.
because y'all don't got no palates, bro. Y'all used to McDonald's and shit. Denzel's McDonald's while this nigga's filet mignon.
Can we say this about Leonardo DiCaprio just real quick? Leonardo DiCaprio was killing it as a kid.
Facts.
Acting. And made the transition into adulthood like it was nothing. And he is that dude too. Like
he tough. Oh man.
I mean,
but you know what my beef though? My beef is Ralph got all this ammo for all the little roles about with Denzel, but what about Revenant? You know what I'm saying? Like this shit was basic as hell. Like he got clawed up by a bear. Like,
hey, have you seen Inception, bro?
Nah,
why would you?
Inception is not that great.
Why you gonna go to
Inception? Hold on,
Nobody's denying Inception, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
The man in the iron mask, like stop.
Hold on.
He played classic roles.
You should have said
Jane.
Hold on.
The Great Gatsby was good.
The one movie
I was about to get into that.
If we're talking about Leonardo DiCaprio, why we ain't talking about The Party?
Yeah, exactly.
That's a top. All right, that's my favorite. That may be his best movie. That may be his best movie. You can argue that. That movie, that's my favorite DiCaprio movie.
That's good. That's not his best.
Listen, that movie is up there. That movie.
No, he was good in Blood.
No, the movie is up there, but I'm saying that's nowhere near his best role.
He was good in Poison Ivy too.
The Party is not his best role.
And to me, what he does in Django.
I just said Django.
Man,
I didn't even like that.
That's next level acting.
I hated him.
That whole cast was just beautiful in Django, though.
That meant he did his job.
That's what I said. Hey, listen, I brought that up earlier.
It's Candyland, nigga.
It wasn't hard.
Yo,
that ain't no hard role
Sean.
for him to play though.
Sean, no, but
that's
stand on
that's
business.
funny.
That's funny.
funny.
But like, no, but stand on business. That scene with him and when they caught him red-handed with him and Kerry Washington, bro. When he rubbed the blood off her face, that was improvised, bro. One shot.
That when he broke he actually cut himself.
Cut his hand,
Cut his hand, and he kept going with it. Like a lot of actors be like, "Nah, cut." No,
that nigga different. That nigga different.
He
different.
He a different animal, dog. Like to me, he's like Tom Hanks. Like them two.
Tom Hanks.
They just different, man.
Natalie just said Tom Hanks.
Who's that nigga on that nag?
Who's that nigga on that nag?
Yeah.
Criticize.
What white actor could catch a Leonardo? What new white actor could catch a?
What about my $500? What about my $500?
Yeah. And my man, Glosson, he up there too.
Who? Say
What's his name? Michael Gosling.
Ryan Gosling?
Ryan Gosling, no, he's not in that category.
Come on, bro.
Come on, now you tripping, Rap. Now you going. You
was on the road. I ain't gonna lie, you was on the road. You was on the road, bro.
Nigga going off the deep end.
This dude's way better than Ryan. Like Timothy
Gosling is good. He's a good actor though. But
it's levels to this. Ryan Gosling ain't like that, man.
What you say, Chad?
How happy are we for Tyler Perry? Are we
what?
I don't know if I'm happy for him per se, but I'm gonna support the brother because I mean, look,
nigga already own half Atlanta. I don't give a damn.
And Shay, who wants to look at Love and Hip Hop and all his TV shows? I'm gonna say
this though.
I'm gonna support the brother though.
I'm gonna say this though.
I mean, y'all had no choice to support if you got cable.
I don't look at the station.
Can we say this?
A nigga writing 13 shows right now.
Can we say this though for real?
And he got VH1.
It's a big move for him. Whether or not it's a big move for the culture remains to be seen.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, we may. I told you he writing 13 shows right now.
I'm asking, bring 106 Park back. Bring Rhapsody the best.
Let that shit go.
That's what I'm asking. That's all I'm asking.
Honestly, the guys in the upper tier, like the guys who run that industry, like the you know, the big corporations. They just treating BET and Viacom like ping pong. Like, let me get all y'all money and y'all buy back something that y'all already had and couldn't establish. So he gonna sell it again, and they gonna re-up on somebody else. That's all they gonna do.
So you got
BET. But at the end of the day, they still gonna keep selling it back, so they can get.
That's what you do in business, though. Like, I mean, that's what you do.
That nigga Tyler Perry writing a show called TV Show right now.
You gonna see little scrappy on a Tyler Perry production.
My thing is, when I was looking, they was like, well, at least we don't have to watch Baby Boy no more. It'll just be all Madea stuff and Tyler.
Baby Boy 2 coming out. Baby Boy 2 coming out soon.
Watching the 90.
I already got a Baby Boy 2.
That's gonna be called Baby Girl.
Hold on. It's a Baby Boy 2.
Yeah, I thought it was. Well, ain't it a Baby Boy 2?
No,
it ain't.
I'm about to say,
Baby Girl coming soon. Baby
I'm
Girl
about to say, you like Corbin Gold.
It's coming in. Oh no, I'm thinking about that other movie with the game. What's the game?
The Belly.
mean Belly too?
My bad.
You talking about Belly too?
Yeah, Belly.
Wait, they made a sequel to Belly?
Yes.
Yeah.
With the
Belly, okay.
With
the game and Shorty from
Coming to America.
Yeah.
And she from All My Children. Yeah, Ralph. Yeah.
Hey, that's a good question. Sequels that should have never been made.
Ooh,
Mike
Fast
Like
Belly too.
Like Coming to America too.
in the color purple. I don't know why.
Well, I mean, that's not a sequel, but I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Remake, but I get it.
It's called the remake.
I'm sorry about that.
White man
Sean.
White man can't jump.
How many movies? Sean, how many movies get a sequel when they trash?
A lot.
Exactly. How do they get
it? Belly was trash.
But I'm perplexed. Sean, I'm not gonna lie. I am very perplexed the fact that I discovered there's a Belly too.
There's a reason, there's a reason you don't know though.
Yeah.
There's a reason.
Man. Belly was a great movie.
No, the fuck. I'm sorry.
None of y'all say.
How many times I gotta tell you that is a? How many times I gotta tell you that is a long music video? That is an extended music video.
Hey, Ellis, we're behind the scenes and shit.
Yeah, it's the greatest.
That's granted.
Right. It's a behind the scenes of a music video shoot, but this ain't no damn movie.
I watched every behind the scene moment.
It's a deep dive into the industry. That's all.
How the best thing about your movie is the intro. That's it. After that, the shit.
Quotable line in this movie.
I ain't sure though.
I don't know.
He's the illest nigga in Nebraska.
Thank you. There's so many quotable lines come out the movie.
Quotable lines don't make it a great movie. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. That's cool. That's funny. That's great. Come on, man. Hey, look, bro. Everything. The only thing that niggas care about is however do you want it. That's it. They don't care about the rest of that movie.
That's not true.
That's a good movie. I'm gonna say this about Belly.
I'm with True. Come on, man.
I'm gonna say this about Belly, the first Belly movie. There are scenes in the movie that are aesthetically pleasing because Hype Williams shoots music videos that are aesthetically pleasing.
Facts.
But it's not a good movie.
Why you think I like that Keisha scene so much? Because he lit that motherfucker well. It's nice, well lit. She look good. She look good.
First of all, it was a good storyline in there. Come on, man.
What was the storyline?
A nigga having to get stripped naked and sit on the couch. Like
that's not
brother. Real talk. I swear to God, I've watched that movie multiple times. I cannot remember the storyline. I just can't do it.
It's a bunch of music video scenes.
I don't know what the fuck the movie about.
What were they trying to get DMX character to do?
Stop messing with a 15-year-old. Stop messing with a 15-year-old.
They was trying. It's an arc. He was
talking about DM Kelly.
Get him to change his life at the end after he was.
But who they were trying to get him to assassinate?
Brother Big.
That's supposed to be.
I don't remember, but I ain't gonna lie to you.
It's supposed to be Farrakhan.
It was their version of the minister.
You can watch that shit with the sound off and still get, you know what I'm saying, get the most out of it.
But isn't that derivative though? Like we've seen like in cinema before, where people have tried to kill a powerful voice. Like that's not unheard of in cinema.
Yeah,
like,
but I didn't see that coming though, Sean. Because the movie, to y'all point, that part when he introduced it, like it was just a typical dude getting drugs, trying to get away, and Nas character, finding his home roots or whatever. But to introduce that part at the end, I don't know. I like the movie.
Shit crazy, God.
You could have.
I'm not.
It didn't have
Shit
continuity.
crazy, God.
I'm not saying it's a free flowing
love.
movie.
Stay blessed, God. Stay blessed, God.
I mean,
hold on. We got the score on that. The score on that album.
Peace to the Most High.
Yeah, Ox is literally the Jamaican Scarface, and when he died, it's like what?
Shit crazy out here, God.
He died in real life recently. Like
shit crazy out here, God. Stay on your guard.
R.I.P. He passed about a few years ago.
Yeah, it's like the oldest 10-year-old I ever seen in my life in Belly.
Hey, Shadows is a better movie than Belly, bro.
Yeah, one love. One love.
You said come on, we know that. We know that.
Give me New Jersey Drive over there, yo.
Sure, that was a senior high school.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I'm taking New Jersey Drive over that, bro. Easily, every day.
Easily.
That's a debate.
That's
Hey man, y'all can check it out. Y'all want to take I'm still rolling with Billy. Let's just move on to the next.
I'm going New Jersey Drive.
Hey, brother, I got your back, brother. I like Billy.
Appreciate that, True.
One
you
love,
know what?
God.
You know what? I'm with True now. Denzel.
Yo, brother, I'm gonna tell the nation.
He said shit.
We got you on recording, brother.
We got you recorded, nigga.
Which is better? Oh, MC Roberts got something. Which is better, Boys in the Hood or Menace to Society?
Damn, it's different reasons.
That's a good one.
Different reasons, man.
Boys in the Hood is a way better movie.
Yeah, I go.
Yeah, me and Ron talking about they get on
Menace to Society don't make sense. Menace to Society
Hold
don't
on,
make sense.
SOB.
Hold on.
No.
Just a whole bunch of nigga shit in one movie.
No. Menace to Society. No. Menace to Society is realistic. No. Real talk. Menace to Society is realistic because they didn't give you no happy ending. They gave you the actual ending.
Yeah.
If dudes was acting and running like that in real life, that will exactly happen.
Boys in the Hood gave you a sad ending too.
Yeah, but think about it. And Boys in the Hood, though, what Boys in the Hood really is about, it to me is really about black fatherhood and the absence of black fathers.
Right.
Because everybody who don't have a daddy in the movie either dies or half dead.
That is a fact.
That's good.
That's messed up. You said half.
Give me
Sean,
the
that's messed up. You said half dead for the
I'm just saying, like Chris in the wheelchair, he half dead.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Great. But Men's Society, like that was a great movie too. But like it shit didn't make sense. Like first of all, like I'm not hanging with nobody.
Men's Society.
No, this is why. Like this is like the crate. Like I'm not hanging with nobody that replays them killing somebody on fucking video. I'm sorry, that's you a weirdo. You a different evil motherfucker. You keep replaying. Like you had the evidence right there, so you're not gonna destroy that. Like I don't know. It was a lot. It was.
What you mean? Hold on. But you. Yeah, that's his man's. No, but like that's. Hold on. That what Cameron did and Paid in Full, but that's still a good movie. What you mean?
Nah, but they laughed at it. But Paid in Full, no order. All this Paid in Full was a good movie, but it's nowhere near Men's Society, boys. It's level.
I agree with that.
Talking about
Paid in Full is better.
Thank you, Sturdy. Paid in Full is better.
Better what? Better what?
It's better than
all
Society.
that bullshit, B. All of that bullshit.
This guy is Chinese food taken away from me is a better movie. Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Nah, come on, True. Why you minimizing that?
That was like the most minuscule. That's the most minuscule part of the movie, bro.
Paid in Full is better acting. I don't know if it's a better movie though.
Yeah, you know what's crazy about Cameron though, right? That was like his best actor ever, and everything else went down fucking hill.
I'm not gonna lie, it's true. I don't know anything that he played after that.
What was good, dog? His life
story. Killer
season.
Bro, you gotta stop, nigga.
1 and 2. I like
Killer
1 and 2.
season
I
was
like 1 and 2.
Killer season was funny as shit.
Hey, boy, that shit is the worst.
Hey, that shit funny as hell though. That shit with the acting was terrible as shit.
Hey, his mama smacked the shit out that nigga.
You know who? In minutes, the granddaddy got my nerves sometimes.
You know what?
Wait a minute, granddaddy got on your nerves.
I don't know, man.
Telling him the
You're
truth.
only 19.
No,
you gotta get killed out here.
Have y'all?
That granddad speaking that truth?
That nigga he was just getting on my nerves. I don't know why. He was right though. But
he remind me of the nigga off Arrested Development that just be dancing. And shit.
That's funny.
That old nigga.
Hey, what's the
Did y'all realize this? Like a a movie can be saved by great acting, but a movie cannot be saved by just great writing.
It depends on the actors.
I agree. I agree with that.
I agree.
Because you can have the greatest writing you want, but if you got some mid actors, it's like, okay.
Because why did I get married? Them actors mid, but
or if they phone it, in. You know
Hitman X said Juice is better than all of them.
That's cap.
I'm not mad at that because Juice is one of my favorite movies.
It has Tupac in it. That's why.
Hey,
that was great acting.
His acting was good. He was crazy.
It was great acting on the ground.
Tupac's acting was great.
Nah, if you want to talk about a lazy script, that's Juice. Juice has the most laziest
It's
script.
still great acting though.
There's barely any continuity in that movie either.
What was the plot?
Not at all.
What was the plot of the movie? Right now, gun in the back of your head.
The movie's literally about the power of the gun.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
It take too long to
Basically,
get into
he got the juice now. You got the juice now.
Yeah, that was first of all, I don't know why they just let that nigga kill him. Like I don't.
You got the
they
juice
didn't do nothing.
Oh, so is dead?
Raheem's dead. Somebody shot him.
That's crazy. That was wild.
So dead presidents or South Central?
I don't like dead presidents.
Dead presidents.
Y'all don't like South Central either? What's
I
wrong
like
with
South
it?
Central. I like South Central
It's a
better.
good movie, but I think Dead President's a better movie.
Dead Presidents is later.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah.
Shout out to Lorenz Tate. That's another actor don't get his credit either.
Who?
Lorenz Tate.
Lorenz Tate.
Yeah.
I
don't like to
see
use
my
that.
parts. I hear
You talking about Councilman Tate?
Councilman Tate.
That's
I'll be at he get his credit.
You know, it's crazy. Like, I think it was funny. Like, if you look at his career, he's had like a super unique career because he could have easily fell into that stereotype of when he played in Menace, you know, playing O-Dog, and he literally like playing Frankie Lyman and playing Darius Lovehall and obviously Dead Presidents and Councilman Tate and all the stuff he's done. Like, he's had a super unique career to his credit.
Sean, you remember him in the TV show South Central? Got canceled.
Yeah.
His best role to me is when he played dude pops on Don't Be a Menace. That was a great
That's
role.
his brother. That was his brother. Yeah, that's the brother.
He was a brother and his daddy, bro.
No, it was his brother.
No, that's his real life brother. Yeah.
But that was Lamar.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
The one that was in a barbershop.
Oh damn.
Yeah, but you know what? He played his brother on Power too, though.
That's crazy. I didn't even know that.
Bro, you didn't realize that?
Hell no. I thought the niggas was
that was the only role I recognized him in. I'm like, that's only 2 roles.
Yeah, he a cop on
Didn't they both play in Waist Deep too?
Yo, yeah. Oh, wait.
That was one of the worst. That was one of the worst bad guy names ever. I don't even like repeating that nigga name.
Waist Deep was horrible.
That nigga name was Big Meat.
Hey,
you said earlier when I was talking about LL Cool J, like, is there a better actor role than what he played in In Too Deep?
When he played God.
When he played
you got Wesley Snipes up there who played Nino. You got
I'm talking about for his rappers though.
He's talking about rappers.
Yeah. I'm talking about even better. I even put God over over Bishop.
Yeah, God, yeah.
Yeah, he was out of control. Yeah, he was off the chain. That pool table scene. I almost didn't buy a pool table after watching that. Yeah, I was like,
That was some sick ass shit.
That was sick.
Yeah. He said
only person I can think come close to a villain role to that performance is probably Cameron and Paid in Full.
Yeah,
that's the one I
Paid
think
in
of.
Full. Yeah.
Because low key, Ice Cube played the good guy a lot, and that's why I was like, damn.
A square, you mean?
I don't know.
Nah, we ain't gonna call
Snoop is Rodney, and Baby Boy was. Yeah, he was pretty interested in that role too.
Man, I ain't gonna lie to you. He was weak to me. I ain't gonna lie to you.
He was one note.
Nigga had a relaxer and a perm.
Hey, so did Bow Wow.
Is this Cody?
Yeah, but you
I
wanted
hate you too, little nigga.
Yeah, but you wanted him. You wanted him killed though at the end.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, you're right.
He did a good job. Hey, listen, he did a good. I mean, he did something. He did something.
I mean, he wasn't good at acting.
You did something. But I ain't gonna lie,
his friend, Jody's friend, underrated actor. He can act.
Omar Gooding. Yeah,
Hey,
Omar Gooding.
he was the best
Omar
actor in the
Gooding Jr.
movie.
Yeah, but
He was the best actor in the movie.
That man was a bomb though in that movie, man.
Yeah, that's my first time seeing him do something like that.
Who?
Omar, yeah. He always played like the lighthearted friend on everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
He was a smart guy.
Yeah, smart guy.
Smart
but
guy.
hang with Mr. Cooper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The most underrated hood movie is Blue Hill Avenue.
You right, sir. That was a good movie. Shout out. That was a good movie.
I stand by it. That's a brand name. I stand by it.
Yeah.
Wow.
What Harm say? Foolish is Foolish classic.
It's a hood classic.
It's a hood classic.
Yeah, I ain't mad at it. Eddie Griffin. Well, his favorite movie of mine though is Undercover Brother though.
Yeah.
I hear a lot of people say that.
Yeah.
That movie is hilarious.
That movie's hilarious.
I ain't ate mayonnaise since.
No, it's crazy though. Listen, you know what's funny thing about it is though, like I felt that movie like, cause like me, my household, like my family, we don't do like we eat we eat mayonnaise. It's convenient. Like let's say you go to a restaurant, whatever, but it's Miracle Whip in the house. Ain't no mayonnaise, it's Miracle Whip. You know what I mean? So that's why that was like a funny shit to me. Like when we came out.
Dave Chappelle was classic in that too.
Dave Chappelle was gold.
Close the door, nigga.
Not the door.
So y'all had mayonnaise.
Oh, was it everything I ever dreamed of? Oh,
yeah. So why you asking that question? Yes, we.
No, I'm dead serious though. Do y'all have mayonnaise and y'all like?
I had both of them in our house.
I had both. I can't front.
I had both.
Now y'all wildin'.
So I don't eat it because I don't like white condiments. But
you don't eat salt, son? So you eat salt?
You don't for a wrench?
Well, no, I'm
hell no.
White condiments.
Why?
Damn.
Why?
That's very interesting. I've never heard of it.
Eating a dry sandwich.
No, I put mustard. I put mustard on everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Or get you avocado. You'll be all right.
How old are you, son?
44.
That's his thing. That's his thing, though. That's his thing. I mean, I've never heard it before, but it's like, I mean,
extra mayo.
My mama do the same thing. They eat mustard sandwiches and shit.
Well, I don't eat mustard sandwiches. I put mustard on my sandwich.
I know you meant. Shay. That's funny as shit.
That's funny, Shay. I love it.
Shay, I got a few dollars now. I get some meat and put on there.
I know you. Yeah, funny as hell.
That cracked me up.
The stuff they be telling me, we ate syrup sandwiches.
Yeah,
what is that?
What ghetto hot mess is that?
I ain't gonna lie.
It's exactly what it sounds like. Dude.
Yeah, but it's exactly what it sounds like.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie though. When people like talk like that, I don't believe them, bro. I know people
bullshit.
All you gotta do is, you know,
I didn't eat bread.
Toast up the bread. You know what I'm saying? Put a little syrup on it. Not with a toaster. I'm talking about putting it in.
I know. I'm saying this would no. I mean, serious. I'm talking about when people say, "Man, I use it, man." What's
a lot of wish sandwiches, man. A lot of wish sandwiches.
Water and
you know I hate.
Stop it.
I wish I had some meat to put up on that.
With water on the cereal, I don't feel water.
I did that one time.
I like my
herb sandwiches was not good. Like
I'd rather not have no cereal.
Not good, bro.
It is. No, it actually was. It actually kind of good.
That shit was not good.
MJ said Double Take was cool, but it's not better than Undercover Brother.
No. Double Take is not better than Undercover Brother.
Yeah.
Wasn't bad though. Wasn't bad.
It wasn't bad.
It's not a bad movie, but no, it's not better than Undercover Brother.
Sugar sandwich. You
know, it was an underrated. You know, it was an underrated duo. They only did one film. It was on National. I think with National Security, right? With Martin Lawrence, that white guy.
Yeah.
Danny DeVito?
Yeah. No, it's
no.
What's his name? I forgot his name though.
No.
He played Shawshank Redemption.
The Wilson brother.
He played Shawshank Redemption.
He wasn't in Shawshank. He wasn't in Shawshank. No.
He was.
It's the Wilson brother, ain't it? The Wilson brother.
That's Eddie Dufresne.
No, that's Nothing to Lose. That's not.
Oh, okay, my fault, but that's my bad. That is nothing.
No, Nothing to Lose is an underrated movie. That's a very
underrated. Yeah. That's the combination I'm talking about. That's the combination I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Sean.
that movie is funny as all get out.
Steve Zahn.
Steve Zahn, yeah.
That's his name.
Yeah, that's who's in National Security.
But Blue Street go hard too, hit man. Denise, I didn't lie to you.
Yeah.
Hardball up there.
Somebody said Money Talks.
He's one with
Money Talks very underrated.
Money Talks to me is Chris Tucker's funniest movie. No disrespect to Friday, but he carries that movie.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He does carry that. No. Charlie Sheen didn't do that bad.
He didn't do that bad, but you notice
Chris Tucker.
So Chris Tucker literally came in and rewrote the whole script because there wasn't a lot of humor in the movie. That's how good he was.
So what the hell they was going to do? Just have him just playing the straight man? Like
it was just. I mean, it just wasn't a lot. It wasn't a lot of humor. Like all that stuff in the beginning with Barry White and all that stuff.
Oh yeah,
that's Chris. That's Chris Tucker.
You can kind of tell. Ain't nobody write that shit. But, ain't no room for like write that shit.
Sean, the underrated guy who did a good job was the pops of the pops.
Paul Sorvino.
Yeah, he did a good
was
job.
funny. Yeah, he was super.
Yeah,
funny.
he was. Super
you know who was an underrated movie, funny hood classic, Three Strikes. I thought Three Strikes.
Oh yeah, Three Strikes. Yeah,
I'm excited
underrated. Yo, Art did a good job. Art did a good job.
Brian Hooks definitely. Brian Hooks is funny as shit.
Yeah, but
Brian Hooks need to get more credit too, though. For his,
but you know who else need more credit? DJ Pooh need more credit.
I was about to say DJ Pooh is entertainment.
That is.
It's entertainment.
He is hilarious.
Entertainment, bro. He is funny as shit, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, when he was on the phone, on the wash, oh, that had me crying.
He wrote on San Andreas.
Oh, he did.
DJ Pooh like legendary.
Yeah.
Hey, this the kidnappers again. Hey, this the kidnappers again.
Stupid, bro. That was stupid shit.
What you about to say, Shay?
I said I got to tell y'all something, but y'all can't laugh. It's about a comedian, and I forgot what movie it was, but Bruce. I can't think of the name of the movie, but it was like I think he was playing like a gangster or something. I don't know exactly what it was, but I remember I watched it when I was far too young. But he scares the shit. I don't know what the movie is, and who else was in it. I just remember like he kept killing a whole bunch of people, and he had on a Jerry curl wig. That's what I can remember. And it's
Bruce movie.
Yeah, I think it was
no movie he was in. I think he was in Idlewild, wasn't he?
I used to show it on BET a lot. I know that.
It may be Idlewild. That's the only thing I'm thinking about.
Yeah, because I don't remember Bruce and a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I think he was in Idlewild.
Whatever it was, they kept showing.
Nah, that wasn't him. That was Faison Love in Idlewild. What y'all talking about?
Oh,
Shay, are you getting him confused with Faison Love?
Bro, not every fat black dude.
Hey, they do look alike.
Bruce was in Idlewild.
I'm about to say he was. I
know for a fact. Faison Love was in Ottawa. He got killed. I know that for a fact.
I ain't never
it might
watched
be
that
movie then. I just
you talking about Hater Love? You talking about Faison Hater?
Yeah, Faison's in Ottawa too. He's in Ottawa.
Faison Hater. That's his name.
Hey, you Jason Home, but that Love for Sale go hard. I love that movie.
I know Faison.
Maya in it,
yeah.
Faison's in there, and the other big black dude from Money Talks, he's in there too.
Nigga said Sweet Week. I wanted for murder. You got me talking about a damn room and shit.
That movie too, I fell in love with Melissa doing that movie.
Yo, the way he about face when that cop car came was hilarious.
Oh, that shit was hilarious. I'm out here wanting for murder. You got me talking about a room and shit.
I'm looking at DJ Pooh. Like he wrote for Friday, next Friday. Director and writer for Three Strikes, The Wash. Co-producer, writer.
The Wash
DJ
is trash.
DJ Pooh, yeah.
The Wash was funny though.
The Wash was trash.
The Wash was
funny though. Wash was funny.
They should have left. They should have left the original love. Go ahead, Trey.
That nigga said it's me.
The Wash was funny though. You can't say.
Yo, this nigga was David.
Hold on, so you can't tell me you didn't laugh at all at the Wash.
Hey, true. That nigga said
Oh, it's just me, Trey, dude. He said, hey, homie, I ain't here, homie. Don't be saying I'm here like that.
Hold on, my nigga. Did you start 69? No.
Oh my god,
man, I missed Star 69.
Hey,
Oh,
Grand Theft
God,
he wrote for Grand Theft Auto. He was a consultant for Grand Theft Auto 5.
oh my god, bro.
And he wrote yeah, so it's like San Andreas, like so he underrated, man.
I
As a
ain't
writer and
here,
director.
homie. Don't be saying I'm here
A lot
like
of people
that,
don't know
low.
that. Half Baked was on Half Baked was a cool movie.
I ain't never watched that shit in my
hey,
life.
Sean,
I ain't
can I
gonna
ask you
lie.
a quick rewind question?
Uh-huh.
Can I ask you a quick rewind question?
Yep.
So back in training day, right? If do you think if Jake took the money after they stole it from the white guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think he would still set him up?
No. No. No, I don't think so.
And the only reason I call back to that because remember the speech he gave them, how maybe he was telling him like, hey, like you gotta get a little dirty in your name, bro, because maybe after a year or two you can probably take my place, you know. And he was like, no, fuck all that. I ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying? Like that speech. And I felt that was one of the moments Lonzo wasn't trying to, he was trying to manipulate him, but like by telling him the truth. That was one of those moments.
Yeah.
And this nigga True talking about some that's his worst performance, man. Get the
Bro,
fuck
like when I first watched that movie, I'm like, yo, I'm like, yo, he's a bad guy? Oh yeah, he's definitely a bad guy. This nigga's horrible.
But
like
you know,
I felt my emotion doing that, bro. Like that's crazy.
I want to say something. Y'all have never noticed how strategic Denzel is. So he does Training Day, right? The first time he really plays like a really bad character. You know what movie he has come out right after that? And I'm talking about right after that is John Q. He plays
come out around the same time.
He plays American Gangster. He plays Frank Lucas. Like the month after that movie comes out, Great Debaters comes out.
Sean, that sounds like some DMX stuff, right?
So what came out before Remember the Titans?
Well, nothing bad. I'm saying like when he does a movie where he's gonna play a
No, I know what you mean. I'm like, so what did he do? So what kind of role did he play before that role?
That was it was Hurricane.
Okay, I was trying to see if it matched up. I was trying to see if
no.
That's funny though.
He plays a bad role, bad character, or a bad dude that like soon after he's gonna literally have something else come out to change the whole narrative.
Hey, Sturdy, you said that's DMX on Stop Being Greedy?
Bro, that's a DMX run, bro.
And nigga rapping in the growl voice, then he rapping in the regular voice. I mean, when I was a kid, I thought that was two different niggas on the song.
Speaking of Denzel, Sean, has the guy who played Antoine Fisher do anything else?
Not better than Antoine Fisher.
He was in that Medea movie.
I know that.
He's in a lot.
No, he plays in a lot of stuff, y'all. He plays in a lot of stuff.
We got double check though.
He stays working, but he's.
His name Derek Luke or something.
Derek Luke, Luke.
Because Sean, honestly, I only know him from Antoine Fisher, that Medea movie, and Glory Road. That's the only thing I know him for.
So they were saying he was next up, Derek Luke. Remember that?
Yeah, it was after Antoine Fisher.
He nice, bro.
He played P. Diddy as P. Diddy in Notorious.
Oh yeah, I forgot he played P. Diddy.
He did a good job with P. Diddy.
He did a good job.
He did Biker
What
Boys.
I'm gonna do?
He did Biker
play
Boys.
football.
Remember? Friday Night Lights.
I don't know what I'm do.
He was in the first. Hey, he was in the first Captain America movie.
You said he was in the first what?
He was in the first Captain America movie.
Oh yeah, he was. Yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, he was the only black guy. Yeah, that's a fact.
You know what? I don't think he don't get the roles though. The problem with him, I don't think he got the opportunity to get certain. I don't know, man, because Antoine Fisher was just a great. I mean, I don't know.
I forgot there was somebody in the Marvel show that was his great grandson. I forgot his name.
Yes, it was in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
Yeah. He died. Yeah, he did die.
He died. Yeah.
Damn, man.
Yeah.
Damn, I was killing this. God damn it.
He definitely on the Derek Luke definitely like he slept on too though. He definitely can act though.
So Sean, another question I asked outside of Spike Lee, who's second in terms of black actors?
You mean directors?
You know, directors.
Directors. My bad. I don't know why I said.
Are we saying current day?
All time.
What's the Van Peebles family?
It could be Melvin Van Peebles. I mean, I think John Singleton's in the conversation. Yeah, I mean, Sidney Poitier's in the conversation. He did a lot of directing in the 70s. Yeah, it's the fact that we're struggling to figure out who's after Spike is an interesting conversation.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm about to Google.
Don't be just picking up anything. Sure.
William Greaves.
What did he do?
That nigga just saying names.
Exactly.
I'm just saying though, man. I'm just shit.
You gotta tell us what did he direct? True.
Hold on, I'm about to look up now.
I think we'll probably have to start looking towards the newer guys to see if they build the catalog like a like a Coogler or somebody like
yeah,
see
cool,
you know what I'm saying?
It's because a lot of it is are they getting the opportunity to
right
the big Hollywood movies.
Because Coogler got both sides. He got the indie stuff. Now he got the Marvel stuff. So it's like,
who's the Key and Peele dude again?
Jordan Peele.
Jordan Peele. Oh yeah, Jordan Peele. That nigga.
Jordan Peele.
They do. Oh yeah, I know they do.
Jordan Peele only suffering from Illmatic syndrome. I mean, and I don't even think that the drop off is the difference as Nas. I think his other two movies are a little better than the way people view Nas's other albums. But it's just Illmatic syndrome. That's all.
Yeah, that's a great analogy.
That nigga dropped Get Out his first out the gate. Like
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Get Out is Illmatic. Yeah, it's literally Illmatic.
Yeah.
It's and he could have been like Lauryn Hill and just dropped Miseducation and
Facts.
All right, I ain't doing no more movies. That's it.
Facts. But he went on to drop two other really good, maybe even to great movies.
Yeah, like old boy who did Love Jones, Ted Witcher. That's all he's done.
F. Gary Gray. F. Gary Gray.
F. Gary Gray. Yeah, he's in the conversation.
What did he just? I don't know.
What did he do? You got to name the movie, sure.
Gary Gray did.
I don't know. Come on, he's a known black actor director though. He's a known black director.
Yeah, he did Set It Off. He did
Law Abiding Citizen. Y'all ain't know.
Law Abiding Citizen. He did
Fate of the Furious.
He did Straight Outta Compton.
You just a Fate of the Furious nigga.
Hold on.
That's a good time movie. It's the number. They moved the number now.
I hate when you spit a bar and then you like, damn, maybe I need to try another one. Maybe Jordan Peele is in the good kid run. Maybe you think that may be a better.
Nah.
Okay. So the Illmatic one was a better. Okay, I just want to make sure
comparison. Yeah, I think it's a good comparison.
Because I don't think Tyler Perry in the conversation. Tyler Perry.
I'm tripping because he ain't got no Pimp Butterfly.
I feel exactly what you're saying though. But I mean,
he's only.
He do got some good. He got a little stuff I like doing that.
He's only in the conversation because of quantity, not because of
I'm saying though, it's a few things.
What's that action?
Honest question, Sean.
What's that action shit he did? What's that action shit?
Alex Cross. Alex Cross. But honest question, Sean. Like out of all his projects, were in your opinion, were any of them good? / great. Good / great.
The only one that I thought was decent, and I say decent, is the first Why Did I Get Married?
Oh yeah.
You ain't like Four Little Girls?
Man, that shit traumatized me. I don't ever want to see that shit again.
Well, Color Girl is crazy. But like you ain't like what's this thing called?
Oh, so you doing
a family that prays together? I thought that was good.
I like that. No. I like the movie more.
No, and I'm gonna tell you why, Sturdy.
Why?
The writing is awful in that movie. I was literally talking to somebody about this movie the other night. I said, "There's a line in the movie where you can tell the actor is literally reading the line the exact way Tyler Perry wrote it, and is when they're in the conference room and it's the white dude talking to Kathy Bates about her running the company and how they're trying to get rid of her. And
Mm-hmm.
he literally says, this is precisely why this company thinks you are incapable of running this company. Who says company twice in the same sentence?
Yeah,
That's funny as shit.
So I ain't gonna lie, that's
I'm not, but yeah, those go ahead, my fault, shit.
No, I'll just say that specific scene. I went to the movies to see that with my mom and her friend. I was heated. I was calling him the son all kind of bitches and shit. I was like, I was hot. I was real hot.
I'm not gonna lie, Sean. The acting in that movie was top notch. Like, extremely top notch.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I do like House of Pain. I cannot front.
No, his TV show's not that bad. I'm not gonna lie. His TV show.
I like House of Pain. I do like House of Pain.
These new shows.
I like
these new shows.
I'm gonna say this though. I only seen like 2 shows. I ain't watching.
Okay.
I ain't going. Now I'm gonna say this though about House of Pain. It's some episodes that you can be like, whatever.
Yeah.
So it be some like.
No, I like House of Pain. I was talking about
House of Pain.
I'm talking about these new. I'm talking about these new shows.
If it got Tyler Perry or Lee Daniels' name on it, I'm not watching that shit.
I'm with you. It's
or Kenya Barris. Shit.
Tiffany, do you know the name of the show he got? It was like a soap opera that was on what's the name of it? Because he don't do it no more, whatever the name of it is. I'm so glad that it went off. People was getting on my nerves. They
talking about the Oval, whatever.
No, not the Oval.
No, and it's called The Awful. But go ahead.
That's funny.
It's oh my God, the name of the show is on the tip of my tongue. It came on Oprah's network. I cannot.
You want have nots?
Yes, people was getting on my nerves with that. I was like, it was like it was ghetto. Like I would listen to people talk about it. I'm like, why don't y'all just go watch soap operas? Why are y'all watching that?
Speaking of OWN, one of the most underrated shows in this new era to me is Greenleaf. Yo, that show.
I never watched it.
If y'all ain't see, hey, I'm telling you, bro, Greenleaf is fire. Like I heard about it's a really good show. Like,
is it is it a thriller or
no? It's about like it's about a church family, but it's not it's real shit going on. Like it show you just how deep they go. Like the what's the dude name? I can't
Keith David.
Yeah, so he's they run a mega church. He's the dad, and then the mama that everybody hate that she always play an evil mama.
Lynn Whitfield.
Yeah, Lynn Whitfield. She's the first lady, and they just run the most toxic family in the church. But it's like if a Tyler Perry show was made, but somebody else actually wrote it and made it like better.
Good.
Yeah, like
yeah.
How old was Lynn Whitfield in that Martin movie?
She was almost 40.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Cause she was older, cause she's about 70 now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't say it was the greatest show ever. Like, I'm just saying it's a good show. It's a really good show.
That's another movie that's underrated by Martin too.
She is 70.
Yeah. Actually. Oh, she is 70. Yeah. A Thin Line Between Love and Hate. I think that's one of them.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, that's her stick. Like she one of the best at that. Playing that wicked woman, like she's one of the best at that. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm telling you though, she's in Ease Bayou.
Woo!
Yeah, I don't know. Have you ever watched that movie, Ease Bayou?
Yeah.
I watched it twice. I don't watch it no more. Yeah. I'm good.
The chick that directs, she one of the other more underrated black director, Cassie Lemons. She one of the more underrated black directors. She does her thing.
That's a great cast in that movie too.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
You got Megan Good in there.
Yeah.
Debbie Morgan, Lynn, Smollett, the best actor of the Smollett family.
Yeah. Really.
That's funny.
Samuel Jackson.
Obviously Samuel. Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait for goddamn Secret Invasion.
Oh, listen.
When that coming up? When that coming up?
22nd, right?
21st.
21st, yeah.
That's one on the corner.
Yeah.
Hey,
Wednesday.
I don't want to get my hopes up, but Marvel got the Hulk rights back.
Hopefully they do something with him. Hopefully
they
got
the Hulk rights back.
Hopefully they redeem my bro. Hopefully they redeem my bro.
Man, listen,
hey,
I'm giving them 2 years.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Take that nigga out them glasses and them sweaters, bro. I'm tired of it. Get him out. Get him out.
No, but even when they even didn't have their rights though, that shit a bullshit ass.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's still BS. That's what I'm saying. But get them out of them glasses and them cardigans, please.
But listen,
please.
I'm gonna say this though.
I think the chance of that happening, Illis, is increasing because now
it has to.
They're trying to ease the audience into being more mature. You notice like the last film, they cursed a little bit more. The last Guardians film, they cursed a little bit more. So like you can see it's getting a little more darker, it's getting a little more mature. So like the chances of him being more violent.
Didn't they?
No, but even with Secret Invasion, this is more of an adult show anyway.
You can't cuss more than like one time, right?
You can't say the F word more than one time without getting an R rating.
Yeah, without getting an R rating.
And they dropped one F bomb so far. Yeah. So but like I said, even with Secret Invasion,
this whole time.
Go ahead, let's go ahead.
All right, I was just gonna say, even with Secret Invasion, it's gonna be more on the adult side anyway because it's like a spy thriller. Like kids, it's not really tailored for kids. That don't mean it's gonna be vulgar, but it's not tailored for kids. It's tailored for a more mature audience. So, and with Captain America, the fourth one, every Hulk character that was in the Incredible Hulk, besides Bruce, is gonna be in that movie. So. They gotta redeem, bro. That's all I'm gonna say.
What you mean they can't afford shit? Y'all ain't Disney. What do you mean they can't afford that?
Nah,
shit?
they was just overloaded. That's all that was. They was just doing too much. They was doing three shows and 3 movies at the same time, so they were stretched.
They actually finished filming season 2 of Loki. With
Majors. Loki done already.
Yeah, it's already done. Like
they just did some reshoots. They just did reshoots. Now we don't know if it's because of it, you know what I'm saying, what that is or not. But
he's still in it. He's still in it.
All I need is to see my man Luke Cage.
I don't think he's gonna be out from the promotion of it. I think he's
he probably gonna be in promotion of it. Look, if season 2 do really well, he act really well, man. Look, that thing that don't be thing of the past.
Yeah. I tell you, I'm gonna say this though. DC may be up right now. DC may be up right now.
Nigga, how?
I gotta say, I mean, you saw Flash. I ain't saying nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing until I see Flash. But
I ain't seen it either.
I said maybe.
But Sean, that's like the Nuggets like saying, yeah, we are a greater franchise than the Lakers. Like what? Y'all just got a championship, nigga.
Right. One movie don't change the spectrum, bro.
It got.
And that movie was all right at most.
You sound like Mike Malone.
I said maybe, but I said maybe. Depending how your people feel, maybe.
I mean, but
we have to watch the movie tomorrow, man.
He's not even the best Flash, so.
And even though
he's not, nigga, he's not. You're not the.
But what you about to say earlier, Sean? You about to say something earlier?
Well, no, I was just gonna say. I mean, after this Spider-Man and Guardians 3, Flash got to deliver. Like we having this DC Marvel conversation. Flash got to deliver at that level. Otherwise, I don't think it's a conversation.
I'm gonna be real. I ain't gonna spoil nothing, man. But
hey, look, all I'm saying.
I'm gonna say this though. DC got to put some more movies out.
But they're fighting an uphill battle because even when Marvel do something like Ant-Man 3 that had mixed reviews, they still come back with a Guardian.
Then
so you know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, even when people be like, they come back with 2 heaters and it's like, damn, like so DC gotta have heater so Blue Beetle gotta be 5. Then
I think that shit gonna be fire though.
I don't think Blue Beetle gonna be that fire.
But that's what I'm saying. So it gotta be.
I'm concerned, yeah.
So I mean, they
got George Lopez in it. So they got George Lopez.
They tricked me with Shazam. They ain't tricking me no more. Even though I like Shazam.
Well, hold on. Shazam had anticipation in the second movie. Let's be fair.
I'm not like that thing looks.
My bad. Not Shazam. I mean, the Rock.
Black Adam. Oh, Black Adam. Yeah.
I was only gonna count their DCEU stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying, going forward. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean,
Major's supposed to be playing Otis Redding.
He was.
Now, what I was gonna say, brother O, was Majors. He's on a rehabilitation tour because he has his now what people like to call your fake relationship. So,
that blessing came out of nowhere too.
Exactly. Yeah, it's basically what you do when you want to change the perception of you. You beat up a white woman, so now you gotta get a black woman to show that you're a good brother for the stuff, and that's what it is.
The church, so that's the church of forgiving. Yeah.
Black
But
church.
he's supposed to play Dennis Rodman too.
Yeah.
Ooh, that would have been crazy.
Who play Dennis Rodman?
Johnny Majors. He was supposed to.
God damn, he was that good back to play Dennis Rodman.
He had a bunch of movies.
I ain't gonna lie, he the best in the game.
Tell you about it.
That's all I needed to hear. That's all I needed to hear.
He ain't even seen it yet.
Hold on. You said Otis Reddit and Dennis Rodman.
You trying to tell you up here talking about some 50
He's
Cent?
best in the game. He's best in the game.
They literally
He's best in the game. Hey, it ain't no debate.
No.
This ain't no debate.
But true, look at it. What they trying to do? They're trying to replace Chadwick.
Yeah, that's true.
We all know that though. We all know that though. I'm for RP to him. But
damn, Sean, in another multiverse. In another multiverse, he's alive, and Jonathan Major's still doing his thing, bro. Like,
he always wait to a trilogy.
Hold on, but they did play Five Bloods together though. They did.
Yeah, they were in Five Bloods together.
Yeah, but at the same time,
that was
Sean,
fire.
Listen, shout out to him, Chad. He had Jackie Robinson, James Brown, but Odin Red into Dennis Rodman.
Hey, that movie it was another movie he played in before. It was Mama Ray's Black Bottom.
Black Bottom.
He was good in there too, bro.
What Dennis Rodman? What movie Dennis Rodman coming out with?
We supposed to get a damn Black Panther trilogy.
I just watched a Dennis Rodman movie like a week ago. I wish I got my time back.
No, I'm talking about like a role. I'm talking about like a biography role. What type of movie that somebody got to play Dennis Rodman?
I don't know.
I guess it was based on his book. Bad as I Want to Be. I think the movie
that'd be. I ain't gonna lie though. That would be an interesting movie somebody to play, man. That would be very.
And that was great casting if you ask me. It wasn't just he the next one up, so let's get him. I think he would play well.
But Jonathan Major's like 5'7".
He weird.
I watched the LeBron James movie last night too. It was kind of decent.
About the one on Peacock.
Yeah,
brother, he must have nothing to do. Apparently,
you know what's crazy about that movie? That's just that
documentary.
Just as it's the one that came out back in the day. Just put into movie form. Yeah, it's put into movie form.
Can I say this? And I know with this sports channel, I'm a little LeBron'd out right now.
Thank you.
My bad, Sean. I wasn't trying to.
I'm just saying, like, just between the house party movie and this and the shop, I'm retiring and I'm just
Shannon Sharp.
Shannon Sharp ain't got nothing. Come on, true.
You know what I hope he stopped doing is all the dressing up that he's doing for LeBron James.
Hey, you know he playing. You know they say he's gonna be in the FIBA Cup though, Sean. It's like, let me stop.
Let's move off LeBron.
Hey, Sean.
Let's move.
That movie is about his Vegas escapades. During the finals.
Hold on, what movie?
Yeah, that's what it was gonna be.
Okay.
It's like 48 hours
48,
of Vegas.
like 48 hours of Vegas.
Hey, look at LA. That nigga LA said, thank God.
Hey,
listen,
LA. Stop your hate, brother.
But speaking of the FIBA, y'all seen the FIBA World Cup team?
Yeah, that shit look a little.
Nah, they look solid.
Solid as a.
They don't got no big. Hold on, let me see.
Solid as a number 2 pencil.
Hold on. We ain't gonna do that, yo. Hold on.
Solid as a number 2 pencil.
I will be covering. You know, I cover international USA. You know what I mean? Shit. So I'm gonna cover that.
Are you covering the basketball team?
Bro,
yeah, I'm covering Team USA.
Look at the drop off, bro. Remember when the Team USA was
lit?
LeBron James,
Kobe Bryant. You remember
No more LeBron James, Illis.
No, hold up, though. No, that's
I named about 4 niggas.
No, but hold up, though. This is not the Olympic team. This is the FIBA World Cup team.
Yeah, the FIBA World Cup team.
They always got teams like this though. They got
you saw that 16 and under kid crew. They blew that joint out 90 plus. 100 something to like 36.
Yeah, this is really just a qualifying team. Half these dudes won't even see the Olympic team.
Maybe majority of them.
Nah, you ain't got no hope, Sean. No hope.
No, but he's telling the truth. That's how it's always been.
Yeah.
You still got to try out for Olympic team. Because at the end of the day, though, let's be real though. Like for a guy like, for example, like Jason Tatum, that's not playing. Like he got like a solidified spot.
Yeah.
If he do it, shit.
Yeah, and then like
if he do it, I'm just saying. Like KD, let's say KD won't do it.
Crazy because Steph didn't play in the 2016 Olympics, right?
No.
So
he
Steph
did.
Steph wasn't. He was it 2016. Steph was there.
No,
he did.
I
don't think he was there. He won Olympic gold medal. He won
He's on that 2K
team,
bro.
We got
I play with them all the time.
Well, one of y'all just look it up and stop arguing.
He didn't.
Thought he wasn't there. I thought he backed out.
He had an injury, bro.
He backed out last one. He backed out the last one.
Backed out the last one too, but he backed out of 20. He wasn't in 2016.
Let me double check.
Remember, it was Jimmy Butler, Kevin Durant, DeAndre Jordan.
I know for bro. He had an injury. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, the point guards was Kyrie Irving, Kyle Lowry.
Yeah,
Kyle Lowry. Yeah, he wasn't there.
Right, hold on.
I should have bet that money on y'all.
Yeah, so Steph.
Damn, he wasn't there. He was on that world team. He was on the FIBA. You know what?
He don't have an Olympic gold medal, right? Because he wasn't in.
No, I don't think Curry. Curry never had.
No,
he don't got one.
Yeah.
How can he be your GOAT, Mac? Let me stop.
So it's gonna be interesting, like if he wants to participate in 2024 to get that gold medal, even though he'll be,
he probably don't want to.
Yeah, he probably I'm cool.
If they really needed his ass though, like Jason, like we need, we need you, man. Maybe like some like Jason Kidd, Kobe type, like we need you, man. Like
what? That's next year. That's 2024.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie though, that France team gonna be they're gonna make some noise. That France team. All right,
bro. They got Rudy, Wemby.
France.
You sound like you hate.
No bullshit. No, France is France is like a top 10 team.
Yeah,
though, like,
they were in the final. They were in the Olympic final.
They're top 10. They top 5.
They really top 3.
Now you got too much confidence.
But it was that's still a competitive game. We still, Ralph. It still was Ralph. It was still competitive, Ralph. Like it gets more competitive year after year. It gets more competitive. It gets more competitive like every Olympics, though, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ralph. Remember the rules.
When the Redeem team came and busted their ass.
When
it was raining champs.
But Ralph, remember the rules are slightly different in the Olympic Games too, bro. It actually favors the bigger people. So when you got a front line like potentially Wemby and Rudy Gobert, that's a problem. When you get goaltend, the lanes are more more narrow, and there's no 3 seconds. Like, bro, that's a different game.
Hey, real quick.
We had Melo playing a power forward, bro. I ain't trying to hear that.
Fun fact.
He played power forward in the NBA. What are you talking about?
I had to get
later
this
on in his career, but as soon as he was in the Olympics, he started playing power forward.
I just wanted to hit y'all with a little, a little fun fact. Even in retirement, Michael Jordan still hasn't won a playoff series without Scottie Pippen. But go ahead, yeah.
That's funny.
Hey, but listen, I'm gonna show you. Hold on. This is a team though. This is the USA team though. This is a solid team. Mikal Bridges.
Pass.
Come on.
Pass.
That's funny.
That's crazy.
Hold on. This is now.
Shay, that was
cool. Go ahead. You run it off.
This is a FIBA team. Hold on.
Better be, girl.
Number 2, Jalen Brunson.
I'll pass on.
Number three, Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards.
Okay.
Number 4, Tyrese Halliburton.
Yep.
Number 5, Brandon Ingram.
Oh, he playing?
Number 6, Jaren Jackson Jr.
If he don't get fouled.
Number 7, Cam Johnson.
The
Number eight. They got a big man now, Walker Kessler. That's a big man now.
I thought he was playing for somebody else.
Hey, number 9.
I seen that too.
Hey, number 9. You know you need your veterans. Bobby Portis. You know what I mean? You got Bobby.
You know what, True? I need you to stop.
Hey, listen. I'm serious though.
Look, Martin talk cold. Sit your dumb ass down.
Yo, look at Rick James in the car.
Hey,
bro,
listen,
it's a fucking joke, bro.
Hey, listen, number 10. Hey, listen, man. Favorite white boy in LA right now, Austin Rivers. I say Austin Rivers. Austin Reeves, beg my pardon. Austin Reeves.
This sounded bad.
This is a bad.
No, that's a solid FIBA World Cup.
But are you sure that Walker is playing for the U.S.? Because I seen some.
Yes, he's on the team. He's on the team.
He was playing for somebody else though.
Wait, that nigga called me an old head.
That's not the final. That's not the final rock. They got. I think it's like a couple roster spots left. I think like 2 roster spots left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think they need
And Shay, he might have dual citizenship, so that might be why.
That's what I was about to say because I seen some. I don't know what
Joel got that too.
Serbia or something like that.
They trying to put him on Team France.
Who?
Well,
what you mean they trying to? He got a
dual citizenship.
But he ain't gonna never play for the U.S. Just know that.
We don't want him to either. Go ahead.
I would want him.
That sounds stupid.
So it's 4 more. It's 4. They need 4 more people though for the full roster. Walker Kessler is a solid big man to have though.
I'm telling you, I don't think he's playing for the U.S. though.
Yeah, that's a U.S. roster. That's a U.S. roster, Shay. That's the U.S. What I read was the U.S. roster, Shay. That's the whole.
But I just seen today they said he was playing for someone. Whatever.
Man, listen,
I'm trying to tell you
right now.
In 10 years, the U.S. finna start getting their ass whooped in the Olympics.
They might.
It might be next year.
It might be like
I don't think next year. I think in like 10, 20 years, it's gonna be over with.
That's cap, bro.
What do you mean that's cap, bro?
Bro, American basketball players are getting garbage, bro.
Yeah.
Listen, Walker Kessler commits to USA basketball. Yeah, Rose reported that. Rose reported that he's committed to USA basketball. Yeah, I forgot that. Rose reported it. What up, Easy Money? Man, listen.
Man,
listen, that I ain't gonna hold y'all. Like you said, I covered the last Olympics, bro. And the USA won, but I was not impressed.
Yeah, they was. I remember that. Losing some dog fight for real.
I remember them days.
They would fight for their life in that tournament. They would fight for their life.
Funny streams, bro. That was some funny streams.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, it was great because I remember like it was some games they were down like at halftime.
Yeah.
And
who's the dude?
5 points.
Who's the dude that I think he either dunked on KD or blocked KD, then he added him or something. That was funny, bro.
You want the African ball?
Yeah, that was funny.
Precious.
Mike Brown coaching.
Oh, that
Mike
was
Brown coaching Olympics. Y'all know Mike Brown coaching Olympics.
I forgot that was Precious Achua. That's crazy.
You know Mike Brown coaching Olympics.
Shout out to him.
You know, he coached Nigeria.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Well, I remember that. That was last year. Brown, I mean, a couple of years ago. That was crazy.
That shit funny.
And Steve Kerr bust his ass though.
No, the fuck.
I wonder why Draymond don't want to play. Why he out here interviewing?
I mean,
he already got 2 gold medals.
I mean, we'll see if he played the next one. I guess.
Yeah, he got 2. He got 2 of them. So he like.
I think it's the Draymond birth certificate. That nigga like 42 for real.
Hey, we need to be talking about the women's joint. They be busting ass, bro.
Yogi's gonna cook everybody. Now, listen. Who won?
I think the women got the best Olympics team, bro.
And what?
Who did they
basketball? They like
Andrew Reach gonna be on that team.
They won like 6 straight or 7 straight gold medals.
Oh, that's way better than the rest of them.
Watch it, bro. I watch it, motherfucker.
Be funny as shit. Hey, I Ojo side though, bees. if the new college girls come in and be on that Olympic team, I think people watch it. More people than before.
Ain't nobody watching it.
Look at
look
at LA.
Yeah, y'all some hating ass.
Look at LA.
Oh, don't nobody want to watch it.
Y'all rather watch nuts than
You made me
clicks. That's all.
Nigga,
Why
not?
Hey, Bees, what up, Bees? You came in and say that shit, though.
What's that? That's true.
You came in and say that shit, though.
Yeah, Bees, you been quiet for a long time.
I just been listening. Ain't nobody watching that shit, bro.
You funny as shit. Hey, man.
Hey, you better watch balls drop. Like New Year's Eve.
I would prefer to watch. Women's soccer, bro.
I was just about to say that.
I ain't mad at that.
You think that's more competitive than the women's Olympics basketball?
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
hell
wow.
yeah.
It's way more.
They be busting motherfuckers' asses. What are you talking? It's not even watching. But that is a good point, though. They be busting the other team's ass.
I'm just wishing our baseball team got better.
Man, that's.
What do you mean? We importing that.
Won the world games on some.
It's also about this too, and we also can't forget this too. It ain't about this individual talent, right? Because we all understand that USA is going to win that every single time, but it's a team game. Who plays better as a team?
Yeah,
and you know what I mean. So the reason why, especially the international game has gotten better, but also if you notice. They play more with each other more than the main USA team does. You know what I mean?
They'll be in their ass kicked.
I'm not, but that's not true. But Ralph, that's not true when it's been competitive games. Like they almost lost.
I'm saying they can be competitive all at once, but you still lose.
Hold on. Didn't they lose 2 games? Didn't they lose 2 games? USA, they lost 2 games, if I'm not mistaken.
The world finna surpass the U.S. in
Hey, facts, LA. Baseball on fire in person.
I still ain't seen no evidence of that.
They play a better brand.
They caught up. They like a fucking 70, and we still on
this
fucking
man,
89.
This man Ralph got a 10 USA jersey on right now.
You can't
I wear the Team USA soccer jerseys.
Now, Ellis, you all right? Baseball.
That man got the dream team jerseys. Hey, that man Ralph got the dream team jerseys.
Hey, why you cutting Tiff off? What you say, girl?
No. We were saying about baseball. Ellis is right. Seeing a baseball game in person is actually fun.
Until they start fighting and throwing beer.
Hey,
I like that part, Shay. What you talking about?
Which one more fun to go?
Beer bottles is glass.
You think college football or baseball?
Huh?
Yeah. Well, college football is way better. College football.
I'd rather go to a baseball. I'd rather go to.
Hey, I remember when my cousin and I and my dad went to a Penn State game. You know they ass, right?
Oh, Penn State raw as hell.
I'm talking about back in the day, bro.
They was raw as hell, but they was better back then. Than
what time period you talking about? You talking about?
He don't know, bro.
I do know. Probably like it's in the 03 to 05 range.
They was good, bro.
That ain't no back in the day, nigga.
I'm
I'm 31 years old. What do you mean?
That is back in the day, bro. That's 20.
I won't give him that.
Not when you talking about a team that been around for 150 years.
Okay, well, yeah.
Damn. I mean, you got a point right here too, man. You got to fight.
Man, the boy threw a ball in the stands, and my cousin caught that bitch and ran around the little John. They were like, give that back.
No,
they only had a little bit of balls.
Give me the baseball back. Hell no. Not
the baseball. NCAA.
I'm about to say, what the fuck? Ain't giving no damn baseball back, nigga.
Yeah, they don't give balls away. It's about school, Ralph. They got to spend the money on the books. They need them balls back.
I see what you did right there.
This nigga, man.
You like that?
Well, that was Greg Pop last year. Greg Pop was coaching.
Yeah, it was last year.
I'm glad when he retired.
So Steve Kerr, the next coach, right?
Yeah, Steve Kerr took over. I think it's Steve Kerr, Wayne Williams, and Eric Spoelstra.
Oh, for the
for the Olympic team, yeah.
They took Maduka off.
They took off.
I don't know. They took you Joker off.
He took himself off.
Hey, that roster you read, they may win.
I'm just talking about FIBA. This is a FIBA though. This is for the FIBA though. Now the USA, look, we don't know what that's going to be yet, but this looks like a decent roster. They need like more people on that roster to fill out.
What's the top 3 American players that's gonna be on the USA team?
You said Austin Reeves, nigga.
I know you about to say that.
I mean, he did say his name like 10 names in. I mean, 11 names, like 11 or 12
That's
names.
kind of
in.
crazy, though.
I ain't gonna lie. He ain't gonna
I don't
start.
know why Brandon Ingram went out there. He better come back.
Nah, so get your reps in.
Did y'all already talk about them trying to trade him to the Hornets?
Hell no. No.
Austin Reeves gonna look like JJ Redick out there for y'all.
No, he talking about Ingram. He talking about Ingram. I don't even want to put that shit in the air, bro. I don't want that shit.
Wow.
You would be like, hold on. You would
I
be
don't
like
want that shit.
strongly pissed off that did happen.
Yes. I don't want no dramatic trade, especially not no fucking Zion. I love Zion, but no.
So they saying that Canelo and Charlo is negotiating now.
Oh shit! He fight a black dude.
Yeah.
That nigga ain't fight black. That man ain't fight a black dude. I mean, like, cause I was in school, bro. Like, oh bullshit. That shit been a
That's back in the day, right?
Relatively, you can call it.
Hey, yo, that went right over my head, Ralph. I didn't even get it.
This sarcasm,
Hey man, but that's what I mean. Listen, who else? Because this thing though, like B, it's about. I mean, he's hearing it.
No, what he is he hearing it because he ducked that Mexican boy, Benavidez. That's why he ducked the Mexican dude, the champion at 160. What's the dude named?
Who he lost to again?
Who, Canelo? He lost to Floyd and Beagle.
Oh yeah, he did. He didn't want to fight Benavidez. Okay, you right.
Right, that's who he ducking.
Oh shit! I just caught a fucking core, like a tie-in to that nigga from Kinston. I forgot. God damn it! So that's why niggas keep trying to. I don't want that homecoming, bro. Shout out to Brandon Ingram, but I forgot he from Kinston. Yeah, no. Damn it, bro. I don't want that shit, bro.
You don't want Zion over there?
No, hell fucking no.
So you don't want no free agent?
I love Zion.
Hey, hello, where you been, man?
What you mean today? I've been here. I mean,
you ain't been around. You been in Wiglawn, nigga.
Oh, nah, stop it.
Hell no.
Nah,
he been at the Turkey Hill hut.
Sure.
Turkey hut.
I've just been chilling. I mean, been busy. That's it.
Yeah, that's what I said. You been to Wiglawn, nigga.
Bees, why you always messing with me? I was just on here last night with you, wasn't I?
Yeah, he was on He was on here last night. He was trying to stop it. He was trying to stop it before it began.
You know, brother OB falling asleep and shit on the stage.
That is not
you.
Ain't that ironic?
Nah, come on, man. I ain't gonna say never, but
he said I gonna say never.
It been a good amount of time.
True, I know you ain't talking.
We got a whole snoring stream of YouTube.
Yeah, true.
I'm not saying it's not. I ain't saying it's not. But
niggas pulled up like it was a viewing.
Let's not act like I ain't gonna say no names, but there's some people out here that say it too. I'll be back to waking up.
Bro, you should start a second channel of you snoring like the weather. You know how them people put the rain sounds?
Oh, gee.
That's funny as hell, man.
And the shock.
Hey, True finna have a lo-fi snoring channel, nigga.
Yeah. A lo-fi snoring channel is crazy. But,
hey, yo, LA, you gotta stop this. Everywhere I go, he called me a hater because I don't know, like something I said about the Clippers.
Like,
Oh, he a Clippers fan. That's what
nah, everywhere I go, he keeps saying I'm a hater. Like, what if I say that offends you so much, brother? If I offended you in your Clippers, I apologize. All right.
That's funny as
Who's
shit.
trying to get that fight?
He offended himself for being a Clipper fan.
I don't even know why he's still bringing that up. Kawhi threw.
Yeah, man, that old faulty ass nigga.
Yo, that's funny as shit.
That nigga worse than Anthony Davis, bro.
And that nigga said put him on the USA team and win it. He not playing no damn summer basketball.
Why?
Come on, yeah.
That nigga needs some new knees.
Oh shit.
Bro, what do you do with this nigga next year, bro?
I don't know. XLA.
Do you even try to play him?
You paying him that much, you gotta pay him. Keep your ass on the bench to the playoffs, yo.
But he still get hurt. That's the thing. Like that's the thing, though, bro. He be doing low management and still be getting hurt.
Low manage all 82 games and just play 16.
That would kill.
He just got the general knees.
You can't be doing that though, because he be rusty then. Because you know that when he came back this season, right? He was a little bit rusty though.
So we gotta call when he do something else. That's a different level. That shit ain't no.
Yeah, I did, bro. I had him going to
partial
the
retirement.
And that sorry ass nigga did what he did again.
That nigga get PTO.
Paul George got hurt too, though.
Yeah,
he's different though.
But
I'll
say
this, man. He get low managed too, though.
The Phoenix Suns don't beat the Clippers, but I didn't have them getting past Denver. So if they'd seen Denver in the second round, their ass is going home.
Oh yeah, they was going Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray going.
They would have beat the Suns though.
They would have took that game. Yeah, that'd been interesting.
That's true. They would have beat them.
Yeah, man, Bones Holland from the bag on that one.
So he's garbage.
Chill out.
You brag on Bones Holland, true. Delaware.
Now he don't. Technically, he got a ring because the Delaware.
I mean,
but
if they offer it to him, shit.
Hold on. Hitman said, "True the King, ASMR."
That's what I said earlier.
And breathing in people's ears. Is that what that is, right? ASMR.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we eat.
True, you be doing ASMR on the motherfucking YouTube.
Hell no. Funny as hell. But yeah, Bones. I guess he had an issue about playing time.
Hey,
that's
Mingo,
why he asked for a trade and shit.
Mingo, you debating tomorrow, bro?
No,
Cap.
That's Cap. What the hell? That's Cap.
Yeah, man. You don't gotta be a
He's not that good of a player. He's not that good of. That's Cap.
Come on, stop doing this, man.
And that Africa verse 30 gonna be lit.
Yeah, there you go, capping 40 of the African. Now there you go, brother. Capping 40.
He didn't defend it. He said, "Come on, to me."
I didn't single out not one person. And so we wasn't in the debate today.
You said what?
Hey, facts, Robinson. That happened with Thomas Bryant. Yep, the opposite happened with Thomas Bryant. He was mad at his playing time in the Lakers.
The best debate is gonna be Mac Def and her.
It's gonna be funny.
What they debating?
It's gonna be funny.
Ice Cube versus Ludacris.
I have no idea what they debating.
Me either. I don't know none of these topics.
Why they gonna be funny? Because the both of them can't talk.
Just that combination.
That is a solid combination, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Mac Def been start rapping this time.
We can't promise that.
Even though I didn't hate the lyrics like y'all did. They were all right.
I didn't either. But
he stole a bar. He stole a bar.
But you have to do that. Hold on. You have to do that when you know you want. Like, there's no question that you want. It wasn't no question.
He did. He thought he won though.
Yeah,
he thought he won though. No question. That's what his power was.
He thought he had it in the bag.
Yeah.
He took a risk and it didn't pay off.
Hey, Mr. Facts over Phillips, he been chasing a
Hey, we gonna add to the show tomorrow. I'm calling Brother O out.
Hey, that picture of that big ass teeth.
We gonna debate your broke ass jumper, nigga.
You got it, Dan. I can't defend that.
Hey, I'm calling out B's for a debate. Patrick Mahomes is the greatest quarterback of all time, nigga.
There you go.
You need to get Action Jackson on B's for that.
I ain't gonna lie, Big Smoke Action Jackson though. They were. Hey, why I was listening to Bang smoking on that Joe?
Hey, that man Jamar Chase need to close his mouth.
He said the same shit, didn't he?
Speaking of these quarterbacks, y'all seen these lists come out? I'm sorry,
you good? My bad.
Y'all seen these quarterback lists come out, and everybody got Josh Allen ranked over Joe Burrow.
Are you serious? They crazy. They got that white running back ranked over him.
Tiffany, you picked that white running back for your Madden tournament.
Yeah, and look what Hobbit's trash.
He was the best available to be. He was the best available. Hey, speaking of that, I'm still gonna. Damn, I ain't gonna lie though.
So they got Allen second, bro.
Yeah, I don't got Allen second.
What's the rest of the list, Sean? You have it or?
Smoking Philly blood.
Yeah, it better not be no Russell Wilson on that list.
Smoking Philly blood.
Oh man, I hate B so much. You was right about that.
Oh, about that Russell Wilson.
Yeah, man.
Russell Wilson is.
I hope the Panthers dodge the beast.
Oh yeah, Matt Dillon got 3 debates. Matt Dillon got 3 debates.
Hey, brother, word is he done slimmed down.
I guess. I don't know if that's gonna help.
I'm gonna put the list in the private chat if you want to put it.
I heard he took his locker room away from him too. His own personal room.
They took his office away from him.
That man had his own personal coach and everything, bro.
Yeah, he kicked him out there too, the coach.
He played so bad that he can't this.
Hey, Sean Payton got that nigga though. Sean Payton, he changed the locks on that nigga like Jamal.
He was trying to get it, see what's going on. John Elway, nah, no, you gotta earn that shit back.
No, bro, he said we got coaches for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's funny.
They had one coach in the janitor closet. They had one coach in the janitor closet.
I wonder if Russell gave all his teammates his phone number now since the Seattle teammates said they got his phone number. I said that is crazy. Like we can't call him. We got to call his management to talk to him.
Some bull.
There's somebody saying that. Who's somebody who? They said that. Who said
it? Was Sherman, Richard Sherman.
Oh, Richard.
No, it was the running back.
Beast. Marshawn Lynch.
Yeah, it was Marshawn.
Hold on, let me get this straight.
When he was struggling last year, Marshawn wanted to reach out to him, right? But Marshawn is like, I ain't calling no nigga. I gotta talk to his publicist first.
That's some bullshit, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like we've been.
Come on, blood.
We on the same team. We know each other since like whatever. You can't pick up the fucking phone. Y'all had some cornball shit. I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah.
Especially when, like, it be different. Like that's always been you, right? It been different. It's like okay, that's who he is, right? But like you was just like, come on, bro. Like, you on some bullshit.
You should have said we carry you to that championship.
Because they sure did.
You got it's like you gotta get that man respect. Like that's beast smoke. Like, come on, bro.
And the funny thing is you can go watch that game. I don't know if he made a play in that game, bro.
He really didn't.
he threw a lucky ass ball down the sideline. The man Baldwin fumbled that shit and caught it back. That's the only thing he did. The Hail Mary shit. Remember, you know what I'm talking about?
I'd have to go back and watch it.
It was a play. It was a play before they got to the goal line.
Yeah, I just remember the game was over after the first snap.
After the first snap, you knew the game was over. You knew this ain't gonna be no game.
Yeah, the motherfucker said he too jitters and shit. Snapped the ball. But I called Peyton Manning like 6'8".
He's like 6'6".
He's 6'5". He's
6'5". Yeah, he snapped the ball over that nigga head, bro. That nigga was scared.
Well, his old ass. That defense fucked it up.
Yo, Marshall Lynch took your shirt off at halftime. That shit, you know you get your ass with bad niggas doing anything like in the game.
Hey, it looked like Denver got a little bit of momentum right at halftime. Percy Harvin took that shit to the house. And,
Right to the crib. No, that offense never had that regular season was nasty.
Man,
and that nigga Percy Harvin, he about broke ball with Nick before that game.
But yeah, that was an ass whooping. Like that was you get your ass whooping in the Super Bowl. That shit hit different, man. I don't even go hold you. Watching that shit like, God damn, like.
Hey, but Denver went did that same shit to Cam Newton.
I was off at that Super Bowl, man.
They were fucking Cam up.
Cam fucked himself up on that, man. He didn't even go for that fumble, bro.
Yeah. Oh, he did. You know what's funny? Be one Sapp talked about that shit on what's my man show? He was on
Vlad.
Yeah, that's just Vlad. Yeah, he was like, man, Cam.
What did he say?
He didn't jump on that fumble.
Yeah, and he said the way he acted after the game, he acted like a bitch.
Damn.
And I was watching it, and motherfucker was like, "Jump on it!" I'm like, "Come on, man! He could have got that ball." Then they replayed it. I'm like,
he watched that.
This nigga could have got that ball easy.
I turned that shit off for a little bit. I ain't know. I was like, come on, bro.
He made a business decision like that.
Hey, that's exactly what he did.
But it's a Super Bowl, but at the same time, it's a Super Bowl, though. But you got to live with it. Hey, it is what it is, though.
Hey, young boy, I know you're not laughing.
He never recovered no way.
Yeah, young boy, you better chill out.
I know you ain't laughing.
28-3. Shout out to the Falcons.
I shut up with all them laughing. I'm like, all right.
Hey, shout out to the Falcons, man.
I know you ain't laughing.
You know what was so sad? I knew the Falcons was gonna sell. I knew. I just knew.
I couldn't believe it.
Shay? Nobody could.
Yes, I did.
Hold on. You know, hold on. 20.
That's so Raven. You that's so Shay.
Hold on, Shay.
I knew they was gonna go all the way there and sell.
Okay, that's cool. Okay, I understand I understand. You saying when they got there, we're gonna lose. Cool, but when you're watching that game, they was up 28-3. What was your? Come on, you on the board?
Yes, I knew. Yeah, if you
insert LeBron. Oh shit! This is LeBron. I woke up this morning. I just knew.
Hey, that was a bullshit shit. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm for real. Come on, look at the team.
I understand you saying going up to the game. I understand that like leading up to the game, you thought they was gonna sell, but during that time,
first of all, I didn't think the Falcons were gonna make it there at the beginning of the season. They weren't predicted to make it to the Super Bowl that year, were they?
They weren't, but they was definitely a hot team, though.
Yeah, they was good.
I was ready, and I was rooting for your team to lose. Let's get that right. But I just knew he had some Joe Flacco in him, and he was gonna sell. So
it wasn't really on him.
That loss wasn't really on him, but that's you heard me, Tiffany. Joe Flacco won a Super Bowl. Watch your mouth, Jay. Okay.
I don't care where he went.
He is a playoff performer, though. He is
That right.
On Mike's son. That was on Mike's son.
Mike's son. That's why I call him Mike's son. Why you think I don't call him Mike's son for no reason, man? Like that. Boy, he F RG3 up. Let's call it how it is. He did that shit in Atlanta.
Who y'all talking about?
Mike's son.
Mike who?
Cal Shanahan.
Cal Shanahan.
Mike is his son. Mike, I call him Mike's son, B.
Oh, that nigga, bro. That nigga.
He fucked RAB. I say he fucked RG3 up. He did that shit in Atlanta.
Hey, that's why Cam ain't go for that fumble. We see what happened to RG3 has.
But hold on, but what? I thought RG3 went outside his own play.
Hey, what was
they could have forced him not to play though. That was some bullshit though.
Who was the wide receiver that got kind of pushed out of Atlanta there when the year before they went to the Super Bowl?
Roddy White.
Yeah, Roddy White. Yeah, Roddy White said, "Good thing I am on the team because I slapped the shit out of him right now."
The violence.
That's why he ain't went on the team no more.
That was really great. Like I ain't gonna lie, as a Patriots fan watching that shit, like I really couldn't believe that shit. Like, yo,
bro, all they had to do was run the ball 3 times. The game was over, bro.
Bees, I was like, yo, they really about to throw the ball.
Yeah, he ruined my because that Super Bowl was in Houston that year, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he ruined my night. We didn't go out.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I watching
Like
that
that
with my
was,
girl. She like, we were going to that. I was like, man, nah, I'm going to
that
sleep.
was really crazy though. Like it's like I was watching that Super Bowl. Mind you, I had to work that day, so when I got off, like I'm on my phone looking at the score. Yada. I'm like, man, they busting our ass right now. I'm at work. Hey man, hey, true, them Patriots losing, man. Oh man, they ended. But then I'm watching the game. I'm like, what the? They throwing the ball? Oh man, it was like,
And the crazy thing is that the catch Julio made was insane.
Insane catch.
It was insane.
I thought that was the game. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I ain't gonna lie,
We thought it all was the game, brother.
You remember watching?
I saw that shit, brother. I was like, hey man, they done it.
You remember watching the game, Bees? You could tell New England literally game plan defensively to take Julio out the game. That's why the Falcons was able to get 7 yards a clip running the football. Like Devontae Freeman and Tevin Coleman was killing them. And literally, Bill Belichick was like, "Nope, we're gonna make them run the football." And he knew Mike's son was not gonna keep running, and literally screwed it up.
It's stupid.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I promise when they scored,
that element catch was not no suspect. That was a catch. That was a catch. That was crazy.
I just turned off the game. And I was at work too. I said, yeah, New England got this. They was like,
you know, come on, Sean, but
I'm dead. I'm dead.
The game still had to go to overtime though. Shit, like, come on now. Like,
I don't care about none of that.
Tell me what the lottery numbers gonna be next week, Shay.
What you say?
I want to know what the lottery numbers gonna be next week since you calling all this.
You got them terror cards.
No, it's just sometimes do I call certain games too early? Yeah, but you don't do that to the Patriots.
You got the time stone.
Give them any opening to just what they was doing. Like I was just yeah, whatever.
28-3 is 28-3 though. Like that's.
I don't care about none of that. They was playing the Patriots.
What do you mean? Like majority? Come on, we don't understand. Like in any of the situations, like 28-3, like you ain't listen in the Super Bowl. It's over with at that point. I mean,
no, okay.
If you
we've seen it before.
And lose, bro, somebody needs to get fired. Period. It's just horrible coaching.
That was crazy. I really couldn't believe that shit. Yo, stand up a bit. I really couldn't believe that shit, bro. Like I was watching that shit. Like I'm happy with my team. I'm like, yo, like this is insane. Like I couldn't like even after we won that Super Bowl, like I was like in disbelief. Like that was all the Super Bowls Patriots won. Like I was like in the most disbelief. Like I saw like, yo, what did I fuck? I just
even against the Seattle one.
Like you understand though, like it was a comeback victory, right? That we was down 2 scores going into the fourth quarter, but still, you get what I'm saying? That we were down 28-3. That shit should have been old, like.
And then like, can we move on?
we can move on.
Hey, at least you got the Braves, young boy.
Jordan got $3 billion for the Hornets.
Yeah.
He only sold majority. He's still gonna be a minority. And it's the same
profit. He still made profit.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
he still ain't won a playoff series without Pip.
Yeah, he bought the team for $275 and made $3 billion. He did all right.
Exactly.
Sign me up.
You changed your really?
Because hey, I got a silent beef with Young Boy. He started it. I'm like, I gotta keep it going.
What is this beef y'all got going on with these?
Hey, he just because it all started because of Scoot and Brandon Miller, bro. He don't want Scoot to get drafted to the Hornets because he said he don't want to play Scoot 4 times. So he keep pushing Brandon Miller on the Hornets. And he keeps showing up with these different Brandon Miller edits with the Hornets jersey. I'm like, hey, bro, chill. and then he started going at Bryce Young. Then he started going at the Pan. All right, cool.
Yeah, brother,
cool.
he was coming. Young boy was coming up on the panels.
See, before this, you see, me and Young Boy was cool, but now it's Atlanta K. Fuck the Falcons. You know what I'm saying? Fuck the Hawks. You know what I'm saying? It's fuck all them. You know what I'm saying?
Dang.
I never thought I'd see Young Boy getting the beef from the chat. Yeah, boy, this YouTube stuff, boy.
Yeah, true to Ghetto channel, I know.
It's friendly competition. We're gonna beat the Falcons week 1. You know what I'm saying? It's all good.
He's true to Ghetto channel. True, your channel is loving hip hop.
I mean, you know what's crazy, bro? Nike really fucked Michael Jordan.
Facts.
Of course.
I'm looking at it right now, bro. He made $2 billion from this sale, right? He makes $2 billion from this sale. He's only made $1.3 billion from Nike.
Oh yeah.
Total. As many shoes as this dude does sold.
Shoes, apparel. He gives the brand more credibility. Just about.
Hey, but Biz, he stopped selling shoes at 98 when he stopped playing.
Hey, Sean, his majority stake was 180 million.
Now Jordan's still coming out though. Jordan's still coming out. Jordan still come out there. They still got like
nobody wearing no damn Team Jordans, bro.
I'm not. It's not team. Listen, it's not Team Jordan.
That's
true.
Nobody
wearing
no
Team Jordan.
They don't come out. They're just color waves, bro.
But no,
they're not
bro. Bro, you're wrong. You're wrong.
I'm in this sneaker game, bro.
Now I know why that nigga don't like LeBron.
That's
hilarious.
Contract.
That's hilarious.
No, the shoes are worthless if he's not wearing them on the court, bro.
Not about worthless is crazy.
Hey, Ralph, you know what, man? That's about the dumbest shit I ever heard.
That shit is not dumb,
bro.
He cannot sell no new fucking.
Bro,
I'm not saying about. I'm not arguing it. I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing
resales.
Bro, the Jordan logo.
You don't need no new ones if the old one's selling like that.
So
he doing changing color scheme.
Yeah, what you saying, Ralph? Is that unless he comes back out of retirement, he ain't selling no shoes.
I'm talking about new variations of.
Don't nobody care about the new variations.
What do you mean? They don't care about if they still putting it out. That's dumb.
No.
18 variations. That's really dumb as fuck, bro.
That's not what I'm saying, Ralph. You gotta listen. You gotta listen. I didn't say. I said the consumer really does not care about no new variation of Jordan. The consumer care about the 1s, 2s, 3s, up to about the 14s, and he's making bank off of them. They still selling. It's still
some of the 18.
You don't know about the sneaker shit. You may know about real estate and all that, but you don't know about it's not no. I'm not wrong. Ain't new shit.
Like, what are we talking about? Hey, Ralph, they don't know what they talk about, Ralph.
Hey, look, all I know is this. All I know is this.
I was talking about bees.
All I know is this. Jason Tatum was wearing them 35s and them 36s Jordans. Niggas didn't care. They didn't care till he got his signature. The Jason Tatum one. They didn't want them damn Team Jordans he was wearing. But he don't.
Hoopers was buying them.
No. Hoopers hooping them.
And Stu, stand over. That's the point. If you're a hooper, you care about the new ones because you want to know which ones you can actually spin.
Yeah, that's you damn line. Hoopers is not buying no damn team.
They are buying. They're not getting bought at all.
That 37 is one of the most popular shoes.
I play in the 36s. Like that's what I play in. Like because they're good for hooping. They're not for outdoors.
Playing some Team Jordans on the show.
No, them ain't Team Jordans though.
What he had on? I forget what he had on.
What Sean is talking about? Them is just because Jordan he's re-released. He's released the shoe ever since he's retired, bro. It's just they not retros because he didn't play in.
They're not retros.
Yeah, he good, bro.
The 6 rings and all that bullshit is not selling, bro.
No, but
nobody's saying that. Nobody said it.
What's this hill you dying on?
Yeah, but you missing it, Ralph. What it was said is factual. What sneakerheads love is the ones through like the 14s, 15s. That's what they love. The ones where
that's what I'm saying.
And they keep buying them.
And they keep buying them because they keep coming out with different colorways.
I know dudes. They got the same shoe, but 4 different. They got the 99 release. They got the 02
That was
release.
literally my point. Bro.
But they're still making money. But they're making money. That's the point. It's selling though. Like that don't change the fact that it's selling.
You try walking out.
Walk into a store right now. Yeah, walk into a store right now and try to buy Jordan.
Hey, y'all do know when
they doing raffle tickets.
Hold on, y'all do know when they drop. They're on Nike, not Jordan. They're .com. They're in the Nike stuff.
Yeah, they don't
know.
Nike
they got nothing to do with Jordan.
He gets a percent.
Shit is separate, bro.
He gets a percentage off of every shoe sold.
No, I'm talking about when they fuck, bro. Even
What
though the
does that
logo
matter,
is
though, Al?
famous,
What does that matter?
even though the damn logo is famous, it's still under.
Right. It's
The Nike shit is fucking what's
a-
selling it. Even though the logo
That's
is.
cap, nigga.
Listen,
Ralph,
damn,
Ralph,
you talking about
hold
that?
up, Ralph. I ain't
Even
letting
though
you
the
do it.
Nike,
Ralph,
goodness.
you ain't shifting the fucking argument, bro. You
Bruh.
start talking about logo. We wasn't talking about logos.
Right. Come on, right. You took it somewhere else.
But even if he does, bro, the brand record, you got college teams, college programs, they fighting to over which teams can get the Jordan
What the hell
logo.
is Thomas Sowell
It's
talking
one
about?
it's one per state. They fight over that because they know recruits love the Jordan brand, bro.
I don't even know. You're on the wrong channel, Thomas.
That's not how this works, buddy. That's one of the main topics, but we ain't even talking about Ja for no damn 5 hours.
Oh, that's the okay.
I ain't even hear about no Josses. I've been
me either.
Where
you from, Thomas?
We talked about Ja earlier.
Let's be new to these YouTube streets. You would not be from Europe.
I ain't gonna lie, that Jordan sale made me nervous a little bit. It made me nervous at first, but then when I realized it was the same group that's keeping the team, I was like, I was able to rest. Because if it was
shooter on you.
What? Why was you nervous?
I said at first, like, because I thought he was like I thought it was gonna be a whole rehaul. I mean, overhaul. But it's the same group. So the plan that they had, they're still basically keeping it. It's not gonna be some. You said I should
vote him out, basically.
You said what?
You said, hey, is there's no universe where they pick Brandon?
No, I didn't say that. I'm just saying, like, in terms of brand new ownership, like saying F it and trading this and making drastic changes, I was nervous at that for about 2 seconds. Then I realized he's just going back to minority owner. I was like, oh, okay, so they're gonna keep the same plan. They're gonna draft Scooter Miller, and then they're gonna re-sign Miles Bridges. I thought if it was a whole new regime, I thought they was gonna be like, nope, we're not bringing Miles back. We're not doing this. I was nervous for a while, but then when I realized it was the same people, I'm like, oh, they're gonna go with the same plan. So I'm not worried no more. I was worried for 2 seconds. I ain't really worried no more though.
Shout out to Jordan.
So another mediocre year.
Hey, man, listen, we got.
Yo, you gotta relax, bro. Like every time we say something about them, you got something to say. You got to be a fan.
I promise you, I'm not.
Well, you act like one.
You're acting like one.
You
You
act
always
like
bring
one.
them up.
Every time
Y'all
I say
know she
anything
love
about him,
LaMelo, y'all. Stop.
I don't.
Throw the ball.
She loved to hate him.
What? She always asking good questions about how
She said he ain't. She said he not a point guard. He don't play smart. He don't. It's just all false truths. It's not really true.
Damn, Shay, when you can get on this train? You used to be his
she a undercover Charlotte fan. That she
hate that she love to hate him and hate that she love him.
No, I promise.
Toxic relationship.
She would come on. Exactly. Shay will come on at 1 o'clock in the morning. We talking about everything.
Hey, by the way, how y'all feel about LaMelo with his release?
I promise you, I don't.
Okay, you acting. I'm just telling you what you acting.
Jay, just go ahead. It's fun to have a team. You know, I know.
It really is.
It really is.
It really ain't.
I mean, it's stressful, but it's fun.
It's not fun to be a Celtics fan.
Oh, it's fun to be a Celtics fan. But you're a little loser. It's fun to be a Celtics fan. You're a little
If you ain't see a banner since 2000.
Well, if you ain't seen a banner since 1983, you can't talk.
How a nigga that cap for Anthony Davis who run from Joker come in here calling somebody a fraud?
Ball is life.
I ain't seen Ball's life in a minute.
Yeah, I'm not any Giannis talk he got on this shit.
What up, Tyson? What up, Tyson?
You ain't no Giannis fan.
Hey, shout out Sir Doug. Hey, shout out to Sir Doug, man. Shout out to Sir Doug.
What?
You ain't no Giannis fan till you buy sleeps.
You're the best point guard. We ain't going.
Hey, bro. Hey, speed past this. We ain't doing this. I just said shout out to Sir Doug. I ain't co-signing.
I'm just saying, but just come on.
I just said shout out.
Y'all been the Hornets again for like.
I just said shout out.
Y'all about to respect. Y'all about to just go respect Kemba Walker now. Come on now.
Shout out to Kemba.
Shout out to Kimba, man.
We ain't doing. Hold on.
No, we are
doing
it. But shout out to Kimba.
Because Sir Jeff said LaMelo is the best point guard the Hornets ever had. He was not better than Kemba Walker.
Yes,
he doesn't. Muggsy Bogues is the best.
Hold on. Let me. All right, we can move on.
Yeah, let's move on. Because
that's just crazy, Messi now in the USA.
Hey, if he win as soon as he win the playoff series, he over that nigga. Shout out to Kimba.
Don't get twisted. He has a higher ceiling.
You gotta get there.
He has a higher.
I know.
He has a higher ceiling.
I know.
Look
at Shay. Look at Shay.
Hey, this not UConn, nigga.
We didn't gonna act like nigga didn't fuck with Kemba and so they were just fucking trash.
Yeah, you right.
And real talk, who was the second best player when Kemba was at his peak in Charlotte?
Al Jefferson,
Big Al,
Crash,
who might have been kind of past his prime at that point.
Yeah,
he was.
Yeah, he was out.
Shout out Big Al.
So
Kevin was carrying.
I never forget that damn Heat series, man. That damn Heat series.
Marvin Williams,
fucking
Kevin was fighting for his.
That fucking Heat series, bro.
Kevin was fighting for his life. Kevin was fighting for his life every game.
That nigga D Wade ain't hit a 3 since October.
I know he was the second coming of Gilbert.
Whoever that fan was,
what
man?
What you say?
Yo, he was clutch like a motherfucker, bro.
No,
I thought Kimba was the second.
Kimba was way smaller. Like that game was totally different.
I'm not talking about the height. No, I'm talking about the weight.
That knee. He ain't been the same. Kimba ain't been the same since that knee though. Kimba ain't been the same since that knee.
He called that nigga Greek cheeks. That's crazy.
Oh, no, I seen that.
That's crazy. I ain't never seen that one. I ain't never seen
bro,
that.
Y'all niggas,
that ain't cool.
Y'all slander gotta stop.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
Dante got you.
Low key,
Dante got you.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Man, look, I'm putting receipts on the whole YouTube because I remember not too long ago when Giannis, after he won his championship,
Dante, that's what I'm saying.
Niggas just turn on you so fast, bro. They turn on you.
And all of a sudden, now he
running dump, man.
No more.
He's still that guy. He's still that dude, though. He's still that dude, though. We ain't beat. I just think y'all. Me personally, like he's still that dude, though. But Jokic is better than him.
The same reason why Bron got help his whole career. That's why he cried for help. Same reason.
Help! I need somebody.
Same reason why your boy AD had to go to Bron and Hoochie Hachimura to guard. Same reason, man.
Giannis ain't have to leave his team to go get a ring, nigga.
You are.
Actually, that ain't going too damn far.
He got it out the mud, nigga.
Not out the mud.
Yo, Dante, you got chill though.
We're not doing no bronze.
Hold on. That be yo. Why y'all call that man Greek cheeks though?
You know, Ball's light don't. He don't like Greek.
No, Dante saying that shit, bro. Dante called nigga Greek cheeks.
Who is your team? That's your favorite player.
That's how Greek embarrass AD every time they play.
Thank you.
Y'all gonna see he got a haircut. He finna come crazy.
Nigga, your favorite player. Hold on. Chris? Who you talking to, Chris?
His favorite player.
He talking to Baller's life.
No, he's not. His favorite player is Adina Davis, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you know, Charles Barkley. Okay, I get it.
Always the same.
Y'all talked about Bill too, where he might go.
Yeah,
I like him. In terms of just, I don't think he's gonna be that impactful. I like him in New York though. Just putting up numbers in the Garden, that'd be cool.
He better than Randall. He better than Randall. That's a good
Hey, going to New York would be cool for him. But
so Thomas, you must be from Europe somewhere because you up here like you calling us Americans and
yeah, he from Greece.
Or this could be a troll. I don't know. You know,
he always in here time bringing up Giannis when ain't nobody say nothing about him.
That man brought up Greece against USA.
Hey, now if we was talking about
20 years ago,
if we was talking about Bradley Beal from a few years ago, averaging 30, that might be a little different story. He a little bit past.
He didn't even score.
He upped his efficiency though.
Yeah.
So he
you stand up and with it.
That's another person that stay hurt too, though. Bradley Beal.
Hamstring. They say his hamstring fall off the bone.
Damn. That shit sound like it hurt.
Analyst of the year is crazy.
Analyst of the year, who was that?
Who was that?
That's the young boy.
Young boy.
That's young boy.
All right, okay.
They finna continue the proxy wars.
Oh yeah, they started.
Nah, I already body bagged this nigga already.
Yeah.
I'm not doing this again. Because once again, if we go in there, hold on.
Did that Mike Vick slideshow?
If we go in there, we're talking about franchise players.
Oh my God.
Puppy lives matter. Puppy lives matter.
That's Ron Mexico right there.
Puppy lives matter, man.
Puppy lives matter.
Puppy lives. Hold on. Wait till hold on.
Hey, play that Celine Dion.
Hold on.
That's funny. Yo, boy, what you gonna
Hold on. I ain't done yet.
This is Mike Vick with the brain.
I got a damn slideshow. I got a slideshow for us.
Hey, that's my favorite player, though, man.
Me too. I got a special presentation for this nigga.
Hey, you gotta play that Celine Dion background music with it.
Hold on. This alternate universe right here.
You gotta fight back.
Man.
That's Black.
How y'all switching them so quick? You just got lined up, huh?
This nigga, man. Oh no! Don't get. Hey, forget the Hawks. This is just his. Forget the Falcons. It's just his most famous quote.
Oh, okay.
This is Young Boy's most famous quote ever, right here.
God, man.
He said
He put that on Twitter.
He said that. He did say that.
Hey, that's my favorite player growing up too in terms of football. He introduced me to football in terms of liking it. But hey, he want to talk shit, so I got to go with his franchise player. So
yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Carolina, my two favorite players. Man.
Hold on, I got one more. I got one more for him.
And Adrian Peterson.
Just tell me you got. Oh shit.
Hey, get Andre Rice and go into the clinic on that too.
What?
Man, just get Steve Smith when he was punching on somebody, young boy.
This nigga here, man.
So that Super Bowl loss they had, young boy.
He don't want to play that card because his Super Bowl loss worse.
Oh yeah, damn. Both of y'all got some bad
that shit terrible.
I know, bro. His team ain't win.
Hey, shout out to the AFC. Shout out to the AFC South though, man. 2 Super Bowl wins against.
Ooh, wow, look at that.
NFC South.
Oh man, he said that's a fake page in him.
I don't see nothing wrong.
Nah, that was you, nigga. I saw the wrench.
Who is that?
That he said that Bryce Young a midget.
Yeah, that's you know what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? But once again, I will post your new quarterback, but who the fuck is he? Nobody cares.
Oh man, I can't take this. The silent war is crazy, man. Come on, man.
The Hobbit.
Ain't nobody worried about them shit birds, man.
Oh man. I thought we'd get to this point of beef.
No, it's just friendly calm. It's just
I know that's what I'm saying, but it's better than that last night.
It go Downs and True Channel every night.
Yeah, it's better than what happened last night. So
yeah, definitely. Hey,
I was drained after that shit.
Hey, real talk. Y'all serious about wanting to do fantasy football league?
Yeah, I want to get into that because I ain't never done it. So yeah,
we in there.
All right, I'm gonna put my email in the private chat. Just send me an email and I'll set it up.
Cool.
Guess we'll send him this 30 as well.
Shoot, I'm trying to.
So what we just say? Basically, we want to be in it. Are we gonna?
Yes, I had your email addresses so I can.
All right.
I don't know nothing about no NFL fantasy.
Me either.
Why you gonna lose, brother? Oh, you little loser.
Let's try to
Mike Dunleavy is the general manager of the Warriors.
Let's try to get 16 teams if we can.
Oh yeah, Dunleavy.
Hey, speaking of that,
I know Citizen Lou. I know he gonna want to be in it. Citizen Lou was talking about it. So.
Hey, good. Thank you, Ralph. Mike Dunleavy. He has got elevated to the new general manager of the Golden State Warriors.
Congratulations to him.
Now, I forgot he was on the team, to be honest with you, as the front office. But let's see what he does.
How you think?
I will say this though, you will see trades happen this offseason with the Warriors.
They already saying people calling for Jordan.
Poole. I mean, they already saying they calling for him.
Jordan.
Who the heck will call for Jordan Poole?
Hey, as much as I think he mid for the money he making, somebody want him.
The Knicks.
That nigga's garbage.
Yeah, he got to get off that team because Steph and them had enough of him.
Yeah. Oh, young boy, I do it through Yahoo. Hey, can I ask an unrelated question to y'all? What's up with all these Home Depot girls?
It was real.
I'm shopping at the wrong place. Then
it was real dumb.
Hey, I went to Home Depot today to get chocolate.
It was literally just. It started with something dumb. It was a person that tweeted out. It said, "What's a It's something like, what's a job that you get called too pretty to work at?" And it was just a bunch of people replying with pictures of themselves and where they worked. And one of them was just a good-looking girl that worked at Home Depot, and people started going crazy. It was like
it was just a caption.
It was like,
is that the one Shaq went into and said something about Illis? Because Shaq said one about little simping behind.
But they just went a little too crazy because
midlife crisis.
They was like make an OnlyFans, and she was like, no, I wouldn't do that. And then they started. They was pissed.
I think she like a
OnlyFans girl got mad.
They found exactly which one she worked at, found her real address, and now she's saying she might have to move. It just snowballed into something stupid. But everybody was replying to that. Every girl that thought they was pretty.
I know Shaq jumped in her DMs.
It's only a matter of time that she gonna be on Twitter popping pussy, bro. Let's stop. That money gonna be too enticing.
Well, I mean, she like she said, she might have to leave her house. So hey, she might resort to it. Who knows?
They shouldn't be trying to find her address.
They found the job she worked at. Was calling.
You gotta be careful though, man. You gotta be careful, man. Post shit on.
No, it's easy, bro. I told you the site to use.
Ralph?
Hold on, you should give us some porn sites, Ralph. We
don't take a big
That's not what he meant. That's not what he meant.
I told y'all Lamont is really 36, bro.
Oh
And
man.
then you see that dumbass excuse he used? Somebody was using my shit. Come on, nigga. You heard that shit SOB last night.
Hey,
I think Lamont is 36 though.
Now, Rob, I do think he might be used to sound like around his age. He might be right.
How old does he say he is? What, 31 or something? 32?
I think he was like 32 around my age. And my sister.
I believe that. I believe that.
That's a lie, bro. I ran this whole shit.
Hold up,
you bogus as hell, niggas.
I said you know such and such and such.
You saying he using a Hollywood age? Damn.
Yeah, yo.
Hey, that nigga was going to answer.
Hold on. Ralph, how old am I? How old is me then?
How old is me?
I forgot your real name.
Remember
when I said?
Me?
I'll eat. My fault.
He about
to be slam poetry.
How
old is me?
This nigga Ralph.
He gonna lick you up next, Beach. Better watch.
Me up for what?
He up there know everybody's age.
You gotta stop playing.
I'm 50 years old, nigga. Look it up.
You are
What's your name? Beatrice?
Beatrice. Beatrice.
You wanna play rough?
Rap been going on you. He been going on you 2 days in a row, Bees. He said you had to get your wig together for work.
He said what, though?
He said you had to get your wig together for work last night.
I didn't say that.
Steve Harvey toothpaste.
What your ass say?
What your ass say?
What?
No, hold on. What's her name? Oh no, let me look up. What's her name?
We gonna say Younger May or what?
Yeah,
Delarice. Queen Latifah. What you gonna say?
Oh hell no!
What you gonna say? Cora from fucking Mr. Brown and shit.
I don't even know who that is, though.
The first time I came on here, I said I've been heard jokes and I roast myself better than
Ralph.
I use that shit against you, nigga. Fuck.
No, you know what, bro? I don't know what your problem is. I'm gonna let you slide today.
Hey, that lighter.
I'm sad with Ralph.
I'm welcoming you into the 5-2 club. How about that?
I'm siding with Ralph. That nigga Beast called me Benzino, nigga. Fuck you.
Hey, that
looking motherfucker. Yo, going at it, just roasted.
You was mad that on business, was it?
Hey, hold up, but you got a next to him, buddy. Come on, man.
No, I see one, but he kind of favored him a little bit the first time I seen him.
That's funny as shit. But hey, you know what? A couple of days ago, right? I think it was like a couple of streams ago. Bang did, bro.
What's that?
Dax Jackson was on there though. They was fucking.
Yeah, what Jackson?
I heard y'all say something about that in the barbershop. I didn't hear it.
Hey, did you hear what that nigga said the other day, bro?
What is that? I'm saying I'm in the same stream.
He admitted that I ain't no.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he was on here. Said
I was right here on the
Hold up, so he retracted.
And they was talking about listen, brother. And they was and Breeze bought that shit. I think, but you was on the panel a couple days ago when Action Jackson was on there on Bang Channel. I think when they bought that, man, you ain't no fucking spirits. They was on his ass, bro. They was. I think Bang was on his ass even for his voice. Hey man,
I don't remember that.
He was on his fucking helmet, bro. They was killing Action for no reason, killing it like no mercy. That shit was funny.
Why you looking at me like that, Bree?
Hey, I put the link for the league in the private chat. True, if you want to put it in the public chat for those that's trying to join, we're gonna have 16 teams.
All right.
What are you doing? Fantasy football?
Yeah.
So,
what you just going? Is it gonna be a computer generated draft or?
It's gonna be a salary cap draft.
Oh, a salary cap draft. Okay.
Yeah.
So do I need to hit you on the email or should I just go straight to the link?
Just go straight to the link.
Okay.
Man, I forgot that it's almost.
That shit was funny. That Action Jackson, that shit was funny as hell. Bro.
What's that, Shay?
So I forgot that July is next month. They out here popping fireworks already.
Oh,
I forgot that July.
That shit was hilarious. They was on the Action Jackson's ass, bro. I was like at work listening to that shit. Like,
hey,
damn.
Yeah, where Chris at?
Chris left. He wasn't here.
I want to see Chris and Ralph debate.
I said that, man.
You cook him. You cook his ass, huh, Ralph?
You try to start. Ralph ain't trying to fall for that shit.
No, Ralph looking up shit right now as we speak.
Hey, yo, Ralph, I got a question for you.
He on the back page right now.
Shit.
Okay.
Hell no.
Not the back page,
That nigga on the party land, nigga.
Yeah.
Shit crazy.
Very slow. Every time we looked up and we needed a refill on something, it took him fucking hours and hours.
Oh.
What was that?
They just listening to Young JT and shit.
Somebody with Brother O.
I don't know.
He was going to, sorry, Shay. He was going to let it go to the F-bomb drop. Then he was like, oh. Go ahead, Shay.
Yeah, facts. I don't know who wrote the article, but what's your opinion on like they saying it haven't been the number one hip hop album or single so far in 2023? What y'all think about that?
Not surprised.
Yeah, I don't know.
All that music trash anyway.
Shit is garbage.
Drake ain't dropped yet. That's why.
Hey, you back from the back page, nigga?
Exactly.
No, I went downstairs to light my black on the stove because my light.
that's the great hood shit, nigga.
What he say, bro?
That's the hoodest shit I ever heard on the channel, nigga.
He making people listen black and mild on the fucking stove.
I mean,
listen, you got a problem, dog. You got a problem.
They've been laughing at you in the
You got a problem, dog.
Bro, what you mean? My lighter wasn't working.
Yeah, you know the point is, you should be smoking black and miles, and like the fact you gotta go down the stove and lick that shit, dog. You got a problem.
Blacks and shit. You be freaking the motherfuckers up. Hell no.
Hey yo.
They be lighted on the stove.
I'm fucking crying, dog.
My uncle be doing that shit.
Yeah, you gotta stop smoking them shits, dog. That shit, listen, you ain't gonna, man, listen, bro. You gotta stop smoking that shit, bro. Like, smoking cigarettes is one thing, but you smoke black. It isn't like you smoke black and miles every. I know you smoke black and miles every day. That's not even. Yeah, that's wild.
And they be putting Primo on this shit.
Stop.
Dipping in that boat.
Yo, man, that shit funny as shit.
Black and mild stink.
Yeah, they do.
Ralph said he don't mind it.
My grandpa used to smoke that. I remember he got offended. I was like, Grandpa, you dropped your cigarette. He said, this ain't no cigarette. This is a black and mild. I was like, what's the difference?
Yeah, goddamn, it's 23 still on black. My voice still smoke blacks.
You got the weekend off.
I got a whole week off.
You gonna leave?
You got fired on this day off.
I ain't. I got a week off though.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I wish I could get a week off without using that.
You going in town as well?
Hey, you okay?
What's that?
Somebody get kidnapped, nigga.
But I don't know. Yeah, but I may go somewhere though. It's a process though going out where I'm at though. Got to do trip ticket and all permission. That. Yeah, so
you got to stay.
We should go somewhere though. I don't know though. It's nothing too crazy though. But yeah, though.
Go to one of them hotels. Go to one of them tourist hotels. True.
That's funny.
I mean,
who is that?
Yeah, sure, Mike.
He be giving the prostitutes his dog chains.
The fuck out of here!
Right, you ain't talking.
I wish I would do that shit. Right, you got there to talk.
Think about me when I'm back.
Yeah,
this nigga probably got married out there and shit.
Yeah,
sending them back.
Like, listen, when I ain't gonna like I said, it's like I said, I would say
look
more
at
like,
I ain't gonna
like I said, I would say no. I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about like my shit, like where I'm at, my situation right now. Like when I get out, when I leave, you know what I mean, go back home, whatever the case may be. That's not staying on business now though. That was, but when I like get back to the States, whatever, I can tell y'all like, you know what I mean, what's going on. You know what I mean? I can't, like I said, I can't even tell y'all what I do.
The prostitution ring.
It's top flight.
I mean, it is. It's top flight. It's top flight.
Is G14 classified?
Yeah.
Listen.
What Owen Wilson say that he's a double agent.
Owen Wilson is.
But yeah,
so
you got the true. You know, I'm in the barracks. Ain't a lot. I'm in the barracks, bro. But
is that a pool table behind you?
No, it's a couch.
Oh, okay.
It's a pool.
Hey, what a racquetball table? I tear your ass up. What's that?
You know, ping pong tables
Yeah,
right
the
there,
ping
matter
pong
of
table.
fact.
Y'all tear your ass up.
You probably would though. You probably would though.
Hey,
You
Bees
probably
learned
would
all
though.
his skills from Ho Chi Minh back in '66.
Yeah.
That's some military shit. That's a military. But you talking about that's military shit though.
They in every barracks.
Playing
Yeah.
ping pong,
Yep.
cornhole. You gonna be playing some ping pong, cornhole. I've been playing a little bit of baseball over here too. Like it's not
A
baseball.
little bit.
Softball.
It's like that's not soft. It's not even soft. It's called
He's
blitzball.
playing T-ball. Stop it.
It's bliss. No, it's blitzball. It's like with a wiffle bat and like a. It's like hold on, I'm showing you.
Wiffle ball.
You talking about stick ball?
No, I'm gonna show y'all. I can show y'all better than I can tell you. Hold on. It's a real thing. Blitzball.
Yeah, if it's a wiffle ball, your ass ain't hitting that. You striking
Nah.
out all the day.
You out there where they play cricket at?
I'm gonna show y'all what it is.
Hey,
They love that cricket. Man.
That ball be moving, bro.
Oh, gee.
I'm saying, I mean, we do got a speed limit though. When we play, we got a speed limit. No, anything.
Okay.
So, so let me see. This is what it is though. Yeah, there we go.
What you been playing? Outfield?
Nah, it's not like you say. It's no. We don't.
You just somebody throwing and you swinging. That's all.
Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, it's like then if you hit, depending on where the ball goes, right? If it's a double, if it's like over it's like over, like it's like over, like.
No, I know what you're saying.
So it ain't no defense.
No, it's defense. No, it's defense. You still got like you can if you catch it, whatever is out. You know what I mean? But like it ain't no running, no bases, or anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they made that for fat people.
No, but the blitz ball. If I'm talking about, you have leagues where like you do run on bases and shit like that though. But where we at though, there ain't no room to do all that. So,
okay.
I mean,
y'all had any sandstorms?
Nah, ain't no sandstorms over here. Like the wind be crazy though, depending, but like ain't no sandstorm. What I'm doing? Oh, there we go.
Biggest.
Yes. Let me wide the screen. If it's laggy,
Oh, I seen that.
Yeah. Ain't no softball baseball.
I made sure every time we played that in high school, I didn't come.
Yeah.
In PE.
Yep. I made sure I was sick that day.
Let me skip
that.
They probably tearing your ass up.
This shit look kind of fun. I ain't gonna lie. This is YouTube.
Yeah, we made a whole. You know what I mean? Just like that.
Oh, I'm tripping. Yeah, I know this. Yeah, I've seen this on YouTube before. Blitzball.
Yeah.
And you can't. That jump. The way the curve they be putting on them damn pitches be crazy.
Yeah, though. Now we got speed limit. We do though. We speed check that shit. I ain't gonna hold you. We ain't like.
Yeah, this do look fun. I ain't gonna lie. I've seen this before.
Yeah, I'm a decent pitch.
I forgot.
Matter of fact, though, we just had tournament. I lost. So my team trash though.
He can their ass up.
Yeah.
My team.
Hey, that ball move, bro. That's why I said true striking out every time.
Man, but they did me dirty though, right? Man, one dude they did me. But like, here's the thing though. The crazy. I had a nice dude on my team, but one NCO, you know what I mean, took off my team and shit, man. You know how that shit was bullshit.
Hey,
it was
what's the speed limit, True?
60. No other 60 and under. That's the speed. Like anything over 60,
it's a ball.
Hey, man, it's a ball. True power, we can hell with it, but I can't swing. I ain't my strong suit swing. I ain't gonna lie. I get on base though. I get on base. Sometimes I get on base sometimes, but hey.
So
I ain't no hitter like that. I get now. My pitching has gotten better. Ain't know where it needs to be, but it's got.
You throw like Megan Thee Stallion at the Houston game. Stop it.
First rock can pitch better than you. So I mean, that's all. That's a. Hey,
at least
I struck some people out. I struck some people, bro. I struck some people out today.
That's a tennis ball, bro. You can't throw no real baseball.
It ain't easy what you think. It ain't easy what you think, though, bro. Like trying to mind you got to throw it. You got to hit it to plate. You got to hit the plate. You got to hit the square. You know what I mean? It ain't easy what you think.
So. No, the square is a strike, right?
Yeah, you hit it after you hit it. It's a strike. So, but mind you, you throwing it. It's not easy what you think it is, Ralph. You just, you know what I mean? You gotta be accurate. You know what I mean?
Hey Ralph, why was I thinking about that damn Thriller jacket? That shit was funny. I just thought about that just now. That nigga had some gold fucking moments in these damn streams, bro. That added.
And he had the glove.
Nigga, yeah, bro. Nigga had the Thriller jacket, bro.
Oh, Ralph.
Yes.
Chris Brown, Michael Jackson glove.
That shit was fucking crazy, bro.
Hey, Ralph, why don't you rep Chris Brown anymore? You don't
ever every time you saw that profile picture, you knew some bullshit about to come.
No, he used to have Chris Brown on his profile
picture. That's what I said. That's what I said. Yeah.
Ralph was the king of chat warrior. He was a chat warrior king. At one point.
It
was him and Mingle. It was him and Mingle.
When you saw that Chris Brown photo, you knew, oh shit, here we go.
Ralph would have whole debates in the chat.
When Ralph was in the chat, bro, he used to light anti-ass up.
Yo, the anti version of Ralph that was like a 2-part beef because like it was him in the chat, then we finally got on the fucking band. It's fucking crazy. Cause Ralph came on the pen out of nowhere. I'm like, who the fuck is this? Oh, this fucking Ralph.
Yeah.
Yo, Ralph and anti shit is funny as hell.
He must be back downstairs lighting that second.
Yo, I'm right here. What you talking about?
He came back.
Well, you want the answer, Ralph.
We got to turn the stove off.
That's fucking wild. You got to do that. You got to go back down to like shit.
I did got a phony black.
That's when you know you got to stop smoking. Like that's when you know you got to stop smoking, bro. Like shit, moments like that, it's like I got to stop this
shit. Hey, they said Deion Sanders could lose his foot.
Yeah, he did, brother. He did.
Yeah,
he lost a couple toes, but his doctor's saying that he may lose whole foot.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
that's crazy.
That coaching shit over with, dude.
Hey, dude, he got diabetes?
No.
Diabetes. I think it's like a nerve issue that
because it's injury in his
foot
foot
causes him pain. And so basically, they thought taking the toes was going to help, but apparently it's not. He's still having the same pain on the bottom of his foot.
Damn, that's crazy, bro.
I think he's still. They got figured out. He don't want to get his old leg get took off. You got to figure something out. That shit ain't no game. Yeah. Shit, I seen my great grandmother, man. I saw her, man. I think she had some diabetes or something, man. Her leg that was crazy. I was young. She passed away. Like what? How long? It was a while ago, but still, I saw her, man. Like they take your legs off. It's crazy, man. Scared, but hope we don't have to though, man. But
damn, you can't crack your toes, damn.
But I mean, you would have to have what type of boot? What's one of them things? Not a boot, but like
no, he prosthetic
foot. He is still a coach.
Yeah.
He's still a coach, but it's just a bummer though. Just like you don't have a
crack to sleep every night.
But it's still
to sleep every night. Come on, Ralph.
How many games y'all think the Buffs will win next year?
Who?
They got a tough schedule.
They do got a tough schedule.
I think maximum 5 games. Yeah, 5 games max.
Yeah, I'm gonna say they get 7.
I'm gonna say they get 3.
You gonna say 3?
How many games they lost last year?
They lost every game but 1.
Hey, we said 3 now, hey, man.
5 is the max, bro.
I think they get 3 games.
I gotta see their schedule too, though.
He's not, to his credit, he built a great coaching staff. They got a real good coaching staff, and they got a lot of guys in the transfer portal as well. So I think they're gonna squeak out some close ones. But yeah, I think they can get
He
7.
get 5 wins. He get 5 wins. He
They
get
got no
5
depth.
wins.
Yeah.
They got good. He brought in some good players for starters. But
Right. They did,
like
like you
this
said,
D
they
Land,
don't have the depth though, do they?
Yeah, that's gonna be the problem. But I think in the second season it's gonna be 7-9.
Yeah, what they got it was like 71 guys or something like that.
Yeah,
transfer portal, like crazy amount.
MC Robinson, I know it ain't the same guys. That's why I gave him 3 games. If it was the guys from last year, I'd have said 0.
That is a big difference. Like the number no games, 3 games. That is a difference. That is a difference.
I got luggage covered in this Louis.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, let's just face it. They are in the Power 5 conference, and he is behind.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's gonna take him a couple of years. If he able to get 5 or 7 wins, he should win Coach of the Year.
No, yeah, absolutely.
He get 5 wins. He
So,
get 5 wins. That'd be
may
great.
I then ask you these?
Go ahead, Shay.
Since since you're so awesome and everything, what's the team that? What's the team that that people think not gonna have a good year to you, but you think they're gonna have a good year?
In college or pros?
College.
That's a good ass question.
College football?
Yeah.
That's a good question. I don't know either.
I think Ole Miss gonna have a good year.
I'm not really sure, Shay. I mean,
That is a good question.
You got some decent teams, right? Why would I be cheesing LA? Hey,
LA makes nobody talking to
no,
him.
LA, you obviously don't know me and Shay relationship. 1 week we cool, next week she gonna hate me.
No, I'm not.
I take it all in stride.
KJ Brazy say Oklahoma.
Yeah, that's that. I think Texas is a good team. I think Oklahoma. I think Oklahoma is in trouble.
Yeah, they. I'm not impressed with those. Texas was good last year though.
You think Arch wins that starting job in Texas this year, B?
No. And I was actually shocked that he didn't give it to him.
I was too.
It's a good thing he had to earn it, though. It's a good thing that he had to earn it, though.
Well, here's the thing. Here's what's crazy. He called it in spring practice. He didn't even let him get to the summer.
Damn.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Archman.
They say he was struggling though in the spring, though. But they say he was struggling.
Bro, to me, he wasn't no number 1 player in no country, bro. According to his high school tape, he didn't go to no camps or nothing either.
Yeah, I didn't watch him play.
They say he was struggling somewhere. Like I think
he's a dual threat. He can move. He's not his uncle's, obviously, but he's more athletic like his dad was. But
listen, I'm not. No, that's all I'm gonna say. I seen him come across my screen. I was like, absolutely not. This is not 20 years ago.
Hey, KJ Brazy, that's facts. Nico is better. Nico nice, bro.
Yeah.
Buddy went to UCLA too from Detroit.
Mm-hmm.
USC. What about USC?
I'm tired of hoping that they have.
They're gonna be in the conversation. Obviously,
they got a good team.
Yeah.
I keep hoping for them in Miami.
Because of
Miami
transfer. That ship sailed.
I know, and that's what's so frustrating.
They gotta fix some things institutionally before they can get back to that level.
No, but I think they're in sync now. It's just before, because like now, Mario said when he went down to they got it in writing. He said, "I'm not leaving Oregon unless y'all put it in writing that I'm getting full backing from the administration." So they invest in the pro. They finna build a $300 million facility now. So I mean, it's going in the right direction. The reason why they were so bad last year is because Manny Diaz, bro. There was no depth on the roster. He was recruiting. So
Yes.
Well, that's some of it stand on business, but I think some of it too is, and I'm sorry, Bees. To me, the biggest issue is Miami is a culture, and they've gotten away from that culture, trying to not associate themselves with them previous teams. I don't care who the coach is, and I hate Miami. I'm a Florida State fan. I hate Miami, but I respect the culture they built down there that they just will not get back to for whatever reason.
And that's sad.
I think it's changing though. I think it's
but I heard last year that they were finally starting to invest money in the program again.
Yeah, they are. That's what I said. Like they just got it back in writing. He made them get it in writing that they would.
Oh, so I'm looking at the above schedule. They start out at TCU. That's a loss. Then they play Nebraska at home. They got a chance to win that game. They got Colorado State. That's a chance. Then they're at Oregon.
That's a loss.
USC.
That's a loss.
Arizona State.
They can win that game.
Yeah, they can.
Stanford.
They can win that game.
They can win that game.
They're on the road at Arizona State though. They're at
Arizona
UCLA.
State lost a lot though.
Yeah.
They're at UCLA.
That's a loss.
Oregon State comes calling.
That's a loss. Oregon State.
Then Arizona.
They can win that game.
And then they finish the year on the road at Wazoo and Utah.
They lose it. I mean, they're gonna lose to Utah, beat Wazoo.
Yeah, I don't think they'll beat Wazoo, bro.
Got 12. Yeah.
So if he can go 4-8, 5-7, that's a good year for them.
Yeah, I agree. That's a
Colorado State not trash, bro.
No, I don't.
Not trash, but no. Yeah.
I feel like they not all that. I ain't gonna catch.
No, Colorado State not. They shouldn't even be.
They don't. I mean, Colorado State is really supposed to be their tune-up game,
Right.
on the schedule.
Right,
so
right.
They better win that game.
Yeah.
And the Nebraska game, they got a chance to win that game. As bad as Nebraska was last year, I don't know what they got coming back, but they couldn't score.
Yeah, at all.
Yeah, Scott Frost was.
Yeah, I mean, it's not inconceivable. They should be 2-1 after these first 3 games.
Yeah, they in the same. Nebraska's in the same position Colorado is. They had to get a lot of the transfer portal, and they don't have a lot of depth.
Yeah. But this Oregon, you got Oregon, USC, back-to-back weeks.
Yeah, they not.
Well, no, they not back to back like they play Oregon. No, you're right. They got Oregon and USC back to back.
Yeah, back to back. Yeah.
And then they got UCLA and Oregon State.
Yeah.
Which Oregon State's much improved.
Yeah,
they were good.
Yeah,
they are. Good. They got DJU, Yugi, how you say dude name?
Laley.
Yeah, from Clemson.
Yeah.
Uyagalele.
KJ, Florida State better win 10 games this year.
Hey man, they hyping y'all up so crazy, bro.
Yeah, I'm still not completely sold on Mike Norvell, but that said, better win 10 games this year.
Yeah, y'all schedule was easy.
It's all right.
Except LSU. I mean, you gotta go at Clemson.
Yeah.
Y'all at worst are going 10-2.
What about Tennessee?
Tennessee is improved, but they lost their quarterback.
They lost a lot. They lost quite a few guys.
They lost those receivers.
Yeah. They're gonna take a step back this year.
Yeah.
I was thinking the same. I was just checking the temperature.
Yeah.
That's so say.
Oh, you're making me lose my voice.
I think LSU won the championship next year, though.
I can't see that, bro. You think LSU?
You want to make a wager?
Sure.
You said LSU what now?
Let's put 100 on it. I think LSU is gonna win the national championship.
Book it.
LSU, LSU played. LSU played Florida State first game of the season. You know that, right?
Yeah, book it.
Hey, they should have beat
who
y'all
won last year.
Florida State, we won by 1 point.
They won.
The championship.
It was a fluke.
National championship. The Bull losers.
It was
the Georgia.
Hey,
Did you call them the Bull losers?
Yeah, I caught that.
Hey, and I'm gonna say this again, man. Let's stop this BS putting teams like TCU in these type of games. That was a damn disgrace.
Yep.
They beat Michigan though.
I definitely agree.
If you can win a game in college football playoff,
The refs helped them.
Oh no, I mean,
No, you go back and watch that Michigan game, man, and all them flags and all. Man, they helped them.
Michigan sold two though the bees though, same time though.
Hey.
I like what you're saying. TCU should have been there. The point. I mean, I get.
Hey, we gonna beat the shit out of LSU this year, bro.
no, y'all not, bro. LSU gonna kill y'all.
All right.
Bro, y'all.
I like your confidence, bees. I will.
Look, this year is finna be the worst year that Alabama's had in years.
No, next year would be. Well,
y'all still ain't got to pick y'all starting quarterback. Y'all got a running back, Jalen Milroe, back there. Y'all got,
no.
And stand on business. You believe in Brian Kelly like that?
No, it's not about me believing in Brian Kelly, bro. If he don't at least get to the college football playoff with the talent they got on their roster, bro, he ain't never finna win.
I forgot he is the coach at LSU now, huh?
No,
yeah. And I ain't root for them since.
Perkins on this.
The dude from Notre Dame transferred to Bama, bro. Jalen
Yeah, I know he's garbage.
Yeah, but he better than Jalen Milroe.
Yeah, I mean that's bro. Did you watch him play against Marshall, bro? He was straight garbage, bro. He threw like 3 picks.
Yeah, that was playing with the poop butts though.
I mean, I guess.
Hey, we coach him up down there, bro.
That's a damn lie. That's a damn lie.
We coach him up.
Y'all roster 85% 5-stars. Y'all should go undefeated every year.
Bullshit, bro.
Yes, it is, bro. Y'all got literally 85% 5-star, 4-star players on y'all team.
Man, that would be cheating, low key, man.
What?
Y'all do. It could be argued that y'all underachieve for the amount of talent y'all get, bro.
Hey,
I don't know about that.
Hey, bro, we put that little bitty. I ain't like.
They win every year.
So I ain't like. I'm glad he gone, Bryce Young. I'm just glad he ain't there no more.
You bogus as hell.
I ain't bogus. That nigga ain't win shit, bro.
It wasn't because of him. The receiver.
Yeah, it was because of him.
Y'all's receiving coaches ass.
Holding the ball all day, all that. Hey, bro, I ain't never seen no quarterback stand flat-footed in the pocket for periods of time.
They should have gave Jahmyr Gibbs should have got more rushing attention last year.
No, you know what? And that's the other thing that happened. Stand up in this. We got rid of that piece of shit.
Y'all don't win 1 year. Everybody a piece of S to you now.
No, not the football player. The coach.
The coach, okay.
I'm sorry.
Bill O'Brien.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He went back to the Patriots, didn't he?
Yeah.
He's still not going.
That's true problem now.
Yeah,
I forgot this is food channel.
He wasn't the problem with us last time he was with us. He wasn't the problem. I mean, hey, man, sure.
Cause he still ain't gonna do shit.
No, look, Bryce Young wasn't no best court. Man, that nigga is so overrated, bro. Stop it.
Well, we about to find out this year.
He wasn't Mac Jones. He wasn't Mac Jones.
He's not better than Mac Jones.
Wait a minute.
No,
the fuck was not better than Mac Jones?
Hey, Mac Jones. Hold on. Mac Jones ain't losing no bitch ass LSU.
Man, come on, bro. LSU was a just better team than y'all niggas, bro.
Because we had that nigga.
Yeah,
all that talent on the field.
That's right, Illis. They killing your franchise quarterback, Illis.
He can't.
No disrespect to Bryce Young, but he ain't no Mac Jones.
Bro, that's cap, nigga.
Man, don't know Mac Jones.
Hey, that nigga ain't even Tua.
I don't know why we lying about Mac Jones when your players that y'all like praise Mac Jones.
Bro, Mac Jones suck, nigga.
I don't know what y'all talking about. Players, y'all favorite players.
Mac Jones.
Mac Jones. That's crazy. 423-985, nigga.
281-330-8004.
I already know. Who?
Mac Jones, man. Come on, man.
You know he was getting out his real number.
Oh, gee.
Yeah, we got rid of that Pete Golden too, man. Get that nigga out of there, man. We got rid of all that dead weight we've been carrying the last couple years.
Hey, you gonna wish you had some of that shit.
No.
You lucky my Buckeye, man. Fuck them Buckeyes, man.
Oh shit, bro. Fuck Ohio State.
Hey, stand on business. Real talk. For as long as Saban been here, this the first time I ever criticized his 2 hires.
What you talking about with Kevin Steele?
No, with the Pete Golden.
Oh, okay.
And Pete Golden and the piece of shit we kicked back to the Patriots.
Oh, Bill O'Brien. You like Kevin Steele as a D coordinator?
Yeah, he been there before, right?
Yeah, he has. He was at Auburn for the longest.
Yeah, so I that Pete Golden, bro. Hey, look, I'm not a very smart person, right?
Yeah.
I know how to talk shit, but I'm a C student.
No, stand no business saying yeah.
Listen, bro. I'm just acknowledging the truth. I'm a C student, and I can watch a Bama game and tell you when they're gonna blitz. That nigga Pete Golden's so predictable.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It'd be 3rd and 19, bro. He gonna bring 7 people.
It's crazy.
Nigga, please don't make the tackle get off the field.
That's how you think your talent is gonna outperform.
Before we gonna blitz. What?
And that line, I don't know why Henry Tutu made the league. Who drafted that nigga, bro?
I don't know the league either, to be honest with you.
That man, that's the worst linebacker we had since we've been playing football in Alabama.
Damn, he that bad?
He be killing this. Alabama fans be killing them.
No, bro.
He that bad? Hey, he ain't Dante Hightower.
Hey, look at KJ. Bro. Hey, when we got that nigga from Tennessee, bro, I was like, yeah. Man, that nigga was ass, bro.
Henry Tutu.
Hey, bro. I saw him. They had him up like best available Tutu. I'm like, who gonna draft that nigga, bro?
The Texans got him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good luck with that, brother.
Hey, you see, I got backup right in the chat, bro. And that's what I'm saying, Matt. So what's his name? Bryce Young. He always tried to make too many life-saving plays, man, when he should have just made the
now I know why you don't like him. He reminds you of Russell Wilson.
Just make the regular plays, you know what I'm saying? Make the plays. Move the chains, nigga.
You don't like them type of players like Patrick Mahomes that make spectacular
man, all that
plays.
bullshit. No, man, when you start fucking up, bro, hey, get him out of here.
All I know is y'all better find somebody to block Harold Perkins. He gonna wreak havoc.
From LSU?
Hell yeah.
Man,
that little nigga's a monster.
He was a 5th round. Oh, you guys are after the 5th round. That man run a 4.6.
Who, Henry Tutu?
Yeah.
He went what round?
He went in the 5th round, I think.
He don't got no sideline to sideline speed.
He 220. Hell
yeah.
Yeah, man. That's bro. I mean, all the linebackers we put through Alabama, bro. And then this nigga Reggie Ragland, on and on and on, right?
He not Dante Hightower.
No, what's the old boy? What's the crazy nigga that couldn't stay in the league? Reuben Foster. I mean, bro, we done had some motherfucking keys playing that middle line.
I ain't gonna lie to that linebacker.
He was the script, Bees. He was the script.
Hey, Alabama, y'all got all criminals, man. Yeah, one of y'all players be going to jail for murder.
All criminals.
Hey,
they go to jail for murder.
No, see, Robinson, Caleb Williams. I don't mind him doing all that dumb shit for USC. You just don't do that shit on my team. if you're gonna do all that shit, you best be making plays doing that shit. You know, ain't nothing worse than watching a quarterback scramble, and throw the ball out of bounds and take an 8-yard sack, bro. Just throw the fucking ball out of bounds, bro.
Yeah, he be getting happy feet.
So I was that Pete Gold, man, that dude was straight garbage, bro. We need to fucking bring Kirby Smart back, bro.
That shit ain't happening. They finna get that nigga $1 billion before they let that shit happen.
Yeah, bro. Hey, Kirby was our best recruiter too, bro.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Dabo to go to Alabama, take for Nick.
That's what Dabo want, ain't it?
Yeah, that's what he want. That's why he ain't left Clemson.
I can't stand that man, bro.
I can't stand Dabo. I'll punch him in the face.
God, I hate that dude.
Dabo.
Yeah.
I don't understand why recruits go to him, bro.
I don't know. Still business. I don't know why black parents let their sons go play for him. I've never understood that.
I don't get it, bro.
What Dabo doing now?
He's still at Clemson.
Oh, you right.
How Trevor? Let me stop.
You say how Trevor?
Yeah, Jeremy Pruitt though. I wouldn't mind Jeremy Pruitt back, but didn't he get caught cheating at Tennessee?
That's what he did.
Yeah, he probably got some he in timeout time, bro.
Them SEC
I was so glad we got him out of Florida State. I did not like him at all.
Who's Jeremy Pruitt?
Yeah.
You know who I wanted him to hire? And he let fucking Auburn hire Hugh Freeze.
Hugh Freeze.
Yeah, man, that dude can coach, bro.
Man, Hugh Freeze gonna have y'all ass get the death penalty.
Hey, we gonna have to go down there and portrait them trees again.
Hey, he is a good ass coach though.
I wanted them to hire Hugh Freeze as an O coordinator so bad, bro.
Yeah. And then Texas A&M got a good hire with Petrino.
Hey, they got a lot of talent. They had a lot of people leave. I don't know what it looked like, but last year, man, their class last year, that class was crazy. That was #1 all-time recruiting class last year.
Yeah, they over recruited. That's why a lot of them kids transferred. They didn't have enough scholarships. And then the corner they had that went to LSU, that nigga was doing 100 miles an hour in a controlled parking setting. Nigga went to
No, Robinson, I ain't get scared. I just that Texas game is a prime example of Bryce Young not being who they say he is.
What? That nigga saved y'all during that game.
Man, that nigga caused it. That nigga like the government. He created a problem and then come in and try to save the day.
They gave him dialect.
Yeah.
Nah.
Hey, them motherfucking refs was cheating like a motherfucker last year doing that game, bro. I think we got like 18 penalties in that game, bro. And I will say, last year, in my opinion, was Nick Saban's worst coaching job since he been at Alabama.
Yeah, I agree.
That's the first time I ever seen an Alabama team be undisciplined and not understand time, score, not understand certain things in the game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he kicked a lot of them niggas off the team though. But not kick. He didn't directly kick them off, but he told them you would be fit better elsewhere. So they hit the board.
Yeah, we had some dumbass niggas, bro. We had a bunch of Kyle Kuzmas, bro.
They should have extended that playoff sooner though.
When is the playoff supposed to be extended?
Next year, I think. Next year or the year after next.
Yeah.
And what they going to?
12. I know 6, if I'm not mistaken.
No, I think it's 12.
It's 12?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's too many.
I mean, listen, this about to be a freaking NFL season in college football.
Right. It's going to be the Wild West.
This thing don't even make no sense.
No, it don't, man. They need to go back to 10 games, bro.
Yeah.
9 or 10 games. They don't need to be playing 12 and 13 games plus a bowl game.
It's going to be only 2 conferences, bro. If Miami and Florida State and Clemson get out of their grand rights in the ACC, it's over with. The Pac-12 is already finished with USC and the UCLA leaving.
Yeah, I mean it's literally finna, like you said, it's gonna be 2 super conferences. So it's like, what's the point? I'm at the point like, why even have conferences at this point?
Well, the old SEC commissioner Mike Slide, the dude that died, he said back in 2016, the SEC's plan was to have a 20-team conference and remove themselves from the NCAA.
I heard that too.
Because they don't want to be held to them rules anymore.
Yeah, it's all TV money that's driving this shit, though. That's what they. Miami's trying to go to the Big Ten. They talk about Florida State, Clemson to the SEC.
See, they offer Clemson and they invited Clemson and Ohio State when they offered Oklahoma and Texas.
I mean, I gotta say, personally, as a Florida State fan, stay in the ACC. Don't go to the SEC. Leave that crap alone.
Yeah, but the money's getting too enticing.
The money getting too enticing, which I get that part, but
yeah, because y'all come up in that SEC. Oh Lord.
I mean, I already hate Florida enough. I don't want to hate every team in the SEC.
Ain't no free lunches in that motherfucker.
No.
You get Vanderbilt, Kentucky, and South Carolina, and that's it.
Yeah, and I gotta say, Kentucky
is better.
Is better. Vanderbilt is on the rise. Even though they didn't show their record last year, they actually are on the rise. So I don't think it's gonna be too many free lunches in the SEC.
Actually,
it ain't at all. Shit, Kentucky better than Florida.
Yeah, which is fine by me. Yeah.
Actually, Missouri's getting better too.
Yeah.
But see, me being from here, I don't think they should have went to the SEC. I understand why they did, but I don't think they should have, because they still don't play their games here. They always play Kansas.
Missouri.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, they play in Kansas?
No, I'm saying they play in Missouri, but when the games be on TV, they never play Mizzou games. They always play Kansas and Kansas.
Yeah, because y'all getting
Are you on the Kansas City side?
I'm on the Missouri side. Yes, the Missouri.
Oh yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's because you closer to Lawrence than you is to Columbia.
No, some of them games don't be looking so nice after that first year or two. Stand no business.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about how the TV markets work. It's be geographical.
Nah, when I tell you they talking about moving the Chiefs to Kansas, they can have them. Let them go over there.
Ooh, Shay.
Shay,
Royals can go right along with them.
Shay, you don't want no NFL team in Missouri, in the state of Missouri?
No, it's just y'all don't understand how many fans is from, like Axon Jackson. He from Kansas, like all they fans is over there. The Royals fans, the Chiefs, that's where they are. The soccer team that's supposed to be for here, they in Kansas too.
Y'all got a St. Louis, East St. Louis thing going on.
They said y'all niggas need to up that money, bro.
No, the SEC, adding Oklahoma and Texas to
that's toxic. I ain't gonna lie.
It's going to be a good game every week in the car.
Yeah. But I think Oklahoma, see, bro, Sarkisian is actually underrated, right?
There you go.
I mean, other than his drinking problem.
And his wife.
Yeah, that nigga can coach and recruit, bro. Real talk.
They was a better team than they record last year. If they would have beat Bama, I think they would have ended up going to the college football playoff. That Bama loss, they lost 2 games and 1 with that shit.
Yeah.
Losing that game the way they lost. Yeah. Like I said, I won my $100 when LSU hoisted that trophy.
Hey, no problem, bro. Who y'all open the season up with? Florida State? Shit, I'm gonna get.
Nah, I'm not no LSU fan. I'm a Miami fan, but I just don't like Alabama.
That's cool.
And I don't like Florida State, and they play both of their ass.
Yeah, well, I mean, listen, it's haters everywhere at San Jose.
I mean, we got niggas holding up signs every week. We want Bama every week.
Hey man, hey look, Maryland Terps, man, come on, man.
Man, True,
Y'all
go
real
to
garbage.
sleep, True.
You a hater. He was a hater. You didn't say nothing for like a whole minute.
Y'all
You
ass is real garbage.
man, listen, man.
Hey, they got Tua's little brother over there.
Oh, okay. Bees, that's not saying much.
They got, bro. Y'all just hired our offensive coordinator, bro. Y'all offense is gonna be so ass. Rob Gaddis is a fucking.
To me, Maryland should have never left the ACC. Once they left the ACC,
that shit was crazy.
Program went down.
It ain't the same. It's not the same no more, man.
No, it's not the same.
Hey, it's not. But what's his name? Luxley,
Mike Loxley.
Yeah, that brother. Yeah, man, he's a good coach.
Yeah, he's more of an old coordinator though. Well, not even that. I think where he's at, it's just hard to recruit because you got so many other big schools around.
Are they in the Big East?
They're in the
Big Ten.
Big Ten.
Oh, Big Ten. Oh, they on the side with Northwestern and Michigan, or?
Yeah, I think so. But like, bro, you in Maryland, you got Virginia. You got the Virginia schools you got to recruit against. You got Penn State you got to recruit against. Then Ohio State coming to Maryland. Alabama going to Maryland. It's hard to recruit out there. They got talent. It's just hard to keep them, motherfucker.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey man, hey True, your team, UConn cost me some money last year, bro.
Fuck, you calling my team?
Who's your college team?
Maryland, the Terps.
Oh wow, that's interesting.
Yeah, I didn't realize Jim Moore Sr. was the coach of UConn now.
Yeah.
And I've been making money on them niggas for about 5-6 years, bro. Just betting against them. Them niggas got me like 3 weeks this year. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
I remember back when they was decent. I used to with Donald Brown.
Yeah, what was that coach that? No, that was the Rutgers coach, wasn't it?
Yeah, you talking about Schiano?
Schiano, piece of shit.
Hey, niggas trying to go full speed on the fucking deal down play.
Yeah. Crazy, bro.
He tried to get the.
Hey, has anybody here seen that Cocaine Bear yet?
I ain't seen it.
I heard about it, brother.
Oh, I'm trying to see if it's good before I watch it.
What's that?
You trying to tell me you're gonna watch Cocaine Bear, but you ain't gonna see Fat Sacks.
But I ain't gonna see who?
Wait, you still ain't seen Spider-Man yet?
Oh no, I ain't seen it yet. Well, Cocaine Bear on Peacock. I got
$3.99.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah,
I'm gonna watch Spider-Man probably tomorrow after I come back from Flash.
Hey, brother. Oh, I got one question.
You gonna talk about my broke jumper again, B?
No, bro. No, we moved on about your broke jumper, nigga. When the playoffs start on the football?
As soon as I can get them all out.
Yeah, hey, brother, I'm sorry. Can you do one thing, please? I don't know why, for some reason, my defense keeps putting Nick Sorensen at safety. Get that piece of crap off my depth chart, please.
Okay, I do.
I got Justin Simmons and I got Minka Fitzpatrick.
Okay, I do.
Sorensen should not see the field at all.
I ain't gonna lie though. It's competitive.
Hey, that game between you and J-Mac was a really good game.
That SOB done cost me 3-4 games in this dag.
J-Mac team nice for no reason, man.
I got cheated.
I had J-Mac dead to rights. And Nick Sorensen gave up 2 touchdowns in 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yes. I gotta go back and watch that.
But I think everybody got like 3 or 4 games left. So
yeah, get that John boy off the field, please.
I ain't gonna lie though. Like I don't know who's gonna win. To be honest with you, it all depends on like. Hey man, it all depends because like it's a lot of teams though. Like you know what I mean, you got
what y'all have an 82 game schedule?
Yeah, I think so. Being the way this going.
Hey man,
you play about twice.
Look, man, I know I'll be busy, man. Golly.
No, I was just asking, brother. Oh, I didn't know if it was still regular
yeah,
season.
I don't know. Bees, I'm trying to get him out because that's why last week I put out like 3 or 4 games out in one day, like 5 games. So I'm trying to get him out. Hopefully within the next week or two, you know, can be playoff can be going.
Yeah, no
Big B's, I'm not when this is what happened when you choose a white running back. This is what happened.
Hey, all you gotta know is that it's 30 in your league, and he loses after the second week. He gonna give all his players away.
Yo, wow, bro.
Yeah, it's wild. Hey, Eastside, was it good? I heard it was good. So he just came back from watching.
I ain't gonna lie.
Eastside, come on, I need a quick report. No spoilers.
Yeah, that is wild. He started that talking about he was busy. That motherfucker wasn't busy.
Yeah, nigga on YouTube every day.
Every day. Thank you, Bees.
Man, listen, that's what I did to a Bees, man. He lost to me. He swore up and down.
No, he lost the route. Was it route first? Or who?
No, he lost to me. That's why. No, he lost. I think he lost to Illis first.
No, he lost to Illis first. Yeah.
And he lost to me. It was a wrap. He motherfucker was stunned. He didn't stop.
Okay, you said 8 out of 10. All right.
Yeah, that's pretty decent. That's pretty decent.
I mean, that's all the same as I got it. The same as I got it.
Yeah.
But I ain't gonna say no more though. I'm gonna say this: Michael Keaton. That's all I'm gonna say. Michael Keaton showed why he the best Batman.
Yeah, he the best Batman. I ain't got no problem with that.
Yeah, but that said, I like what Robert Pattinson is doing with it.
Yeah.
So
he said the link, true.
Yeah.
My fault. But yeah, though,
I watched that Tiana Taylor movie last night too.
What is she supposed to play?
She was a mom.
Yeah.
It's cheesy.
It's not cheesy. It reminds me. It's like a lower version of Losing Isaiah.
A bootleg version.
Bootleg version of Losing Isaiah.
Like a get
That look good though. I know the movie. The trailer looked good though. I'll give it a chance though. Be honest.
I mean, the girl I was kicking it with, she watched it, so I'm gonna watch it, but I watched it. It was all right. I'm a Tiana Taylor fan too though, because I think her music career is really underrated.
Nah, look, you listen to her music though, Tiffany. She do become
her music and her visuals are top tier.
Yeah. You know what I like about her, real talk, brother? I like the fact that she lifts other women up. Like she's confident enough in herself to be like, nah, but I'm gonna boost you. I got you. I'm gonna help you out. Like,
who is that show?
Tiana Taylor. You ever know her, Bees? She Mon Shepherd's wife.
Mon Shepherd's wife.
What she be? Who she boosted up?
Like just like other female artists. She's always like helping with their choreography or like with their videos or whatever they need.
She was a dancer when she originally.
Yeah, she was a good dance. Yeah, she been dancing.
I think the first time I seen her though was like on Sweet 16.
Sweet 16, brother. Yeah, Sweet 16. That show used to be good. I used to watch everybody on it.
She lost for money, man.
I forgot her dad.
Yeah, well, how did she get on there? Because she act like she didn't.
Like part of the music business. That part.
Yeah, dad got some money or something.
Oh, okay.
Because you on Sweet 16, you got money.
Yeah, you got money.
yeah.
Oh, that motherfucker. I'm like, damn. That was my birthday probably like this. I was like 10 years. I was like, motherfucker. I was like, damn.
You ain't getting no Sweet 16, nigga.
Saw it as a motherfucker. Damn.
You gotta take this cake and be happy.
I want a chain too, man. Shut up. Word, I was like,
going to Sweet 16.
Yeah, because J-Mac 13-7.
Yeah, this why when you got cheating best friends in the league.
Last night.
He's 13. I'm 12. I'm 12. I'm 12
I
and
was
8.
cheated in my game, brother.
I'm 12. I'm 12
Who
and
was
8.
your
Bro.
last game?
I think it was with J Mac.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna see your record is though. Tell me.
Yeah, I gotta get true.
So next game,
I think I played you in one.
I got some games.
No, you ain't beat me. You ain't beat me not 2 games.
Let me see. I
2
got
games
games I
played.
still gotta put up because I got some games still. I gotta upload it already. I just gotta.
I think I got the best team though. I still think I got.
Let me see here. So the next couple of games are gonna be Tiff and Illis. I just gotta put the date on it or whatever. The description. J Mac and Mac Def. So those are the next 2 games I got sitting here ready to queue off. I just gotta upload it.
32 and 15 is crazy, bro.
That's crazy. Hey man, Ralph trash.
Ralph better than Sturdy. Ralph better than Sturdy.
Yeah,
Ralph
Ralph
dropped
better
like
than
6
Sturdy.
corners.
Yeah, now in Sturdy's defense, he did give away everybody. So
Well,
Ralph dropped like 6 corners though. Like
what up?
What's good, y'all? Salute everybody.
Good.
Yeah, I'm 12 and 8. Listen, man, ain't all them wins ain't no kicker returns either though. Last second, by the way, too. Y'all better watch them games.
Yo, what up?
Yeah. Hey Lou, got the fantasy football link in the private chat.
Oh, let me go ahead and
I'll
sign
put the
up.
link again. I'll put the link.
Oh, yes, sir.
Yeah, y'all got that, man. I'll mess around and forget about it. Stop paying attention to it.
You'll follow.
No,
it
it's easy.
more.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm saying you'll follow it more. East side because it's basically 1 game a week, so it's not like NBA.
Yeah, it's better than NBA, bro.
NBA.
NBA, you'll forget, but no, actually, I would say fantasy football make football a bit better because now you kind of watching games you wouldn't normally watch.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But yeah. So after this man tournament, this man tournament we in.
Yo, what week y'all on in that tournament?
Like 35,
37, 38.
Dang, y'all killing me.
Like 82 game football season.
But I ain't gonna lie though. The games is good though. Listen,
everybody playing each other twice. I gave everybody a home game and a road game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, but if y'all not subscribed to Brother Road though, hold on, you don't subscribe to his channel. He got a lot of great content on there with the game. Listen, especially my games though. Y'all want to see great content, great games? Go.
You know what, true though, but you're not the king over there right now though. You know who got the most views?
Who?
I think it's Young Boy and Sean. They got like almost 1,000 views on one of their games.
That's the algorithm, man. Can't hate on that, man. Listen, man.
Let me go look at it real quick.
No, it's just who got the more, got to entertain the team.
Yeah, Sean and Young Boy, they got 859 views.
Yeah,
hey man, these little games. I don't know where these views be coming from, but they be getting 200 views, 200-300 views.
Look at you, Young Boy.
Young Boy, I'm the draw.
They're gonna use my words, man. They're gonna use my vocabulary. It's crazy, man.
Hey, Young Boy be terrorizing folks in other fantasy leagues. I saw something last year. He was trolling people to hell over there. It was crazy. In the mother leagues, that's a dangerous mind right there, boy.
Hey, that's Brother O Channel 2 down there in the chat though. That's Brother O Channel right there. If y'all didn't know, go subscribe to his channel.
Yeah,
how many teams? I'm sorry, Tim. Go ahead.
I was about to say whenever he decides to go live, people. It's about next 3 months.
Yeah, I need that draft, brother.
And they do live, and we do live drafts about R&B. It's different topics, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Film.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Go check them out.
We're gonna
health. You know,
Regulate
health,
content,
dieting, and stuff like that.
Yes, my wonderful interviews. Thank you.
And why y'all ain't getting to your man Victor losing?
Huh?
They lost the championship.
Yeah.
Victor who? Victor Wembanyama?
You a petty ass nigga, bro.
Yeah.
You was a petty ass nigga.
Y'all talking about the hype. Why y'all never talk about the low time?
You was a hating ass nigga, bro. You was a hating ass nigga.
I love riding on that roller coaster, but when it comes time to get off and pay that admission,
he was a hating ass
I don't want
nigga,
to do
bro.
Man, we ain't holding him on a championship game before he even get into the league, dog.
What do you mean? Y'all hold them high on. Oh, he's the
You got that.
defending scouted player.
Bro,
Ralph,
bro, you was a hating ass nigga, bro. I'm just sorry, bro.
He lost to Mike James, bro.
Man.
Who?
Former
NBA player Mike James. He lost to. Get out of my face.
If Dave Chappelle show was still going, if Chappelle show was still going on, bro, you be on the players' ball, haters' ball. You be on every single time. Every single time you will be on that. Every single time.
Will be on
Ralphie John Steen.
I'll be on the hyping them up, but don't want to talk about bad.
Bro, all I'm saying is this though: when he come in the league averaging 18 and 8, like almost two blocks a game, some shit like that. Don't come to like.
Don't act like that's impressive. We seen.
All right, we move on. We move on, bro.
We see less talented people.
You sure that's not impressive?
Bro, we can move on, bro. We can move on.
What do you mean? We see less talented people.
Niggas said 18 and 8 and 2 blocks a game with a rookie in the present. We can move on, bro. I don't know what you talking.
You don't want me to go look at the all-time greatest rookies.
Hey, what it
nigga, that's still a great rookie year. Oh shit, you see someone's gonna start it. Don't get started.
Did somebody say my name?
It's not.
No. What I'm saying, 18. So you trying to tell me 18 and 8 and 2 blocks a game is not a great rookie year? That's what you telling me.
That's okay.
That's okay. Superb. That's superb. What is it?
You would have 97%
bro. We can move on, bro. We can move on.
18 and 8 as a rookie.
We'll move on,
with the two blocks is what's getting me, man.
We'll move on, bro. That's insane, Ralph. You was a hated ass nigga for that, bro.
Hold the phone real quick. Let me do my research.
Who got that stat? Who got that stat?
No, I ain't say no. See, this is what you about to do. Move the goalposts, try to compare motherfuckers that was better. No, the point is this: 18 and 8 and 2 blocks a game is come on, bro.
Who got that stat line? Who is that?
I'm just saying in general, though, that's a great rookie year, though.
Maybe Shaq. You got to go to Shaq, Kareem. You got to go to the greats for that.
No, that is a good stat line. I thought we was talking about somebody.
I'm just saying, bro. You saying 18 and 8 as a rookie is not good. It's insane, bro. Like that's crazy, bro. Especially though, especially the team he's on though. He playing talent that has potential too, though.
Hey, like, Tim Duncan 21 and 12 and 2.5.
At 23 years old, bro.
He was a hater, bro.
I don't give a fuck about the age. Age ain't
it don't even matter his age. That's Tim Duncan. Like
still a rookie. Still a rookie.
You saying 18 and 8 and 2 blocks?
Now that's superb, Lou. That's superb.
Nobody's saying it's not. Nobody's saying hold on.
No, that's just better. That don't mean 18 and 8 not superb.
That's better than Dwight. That's better than Dwight.
21 and 12 and 2.5.
Hey, listen. That's better than Dwight's rookie year. I know that. I know 18 and 8.
That's superb.
Hey, that's better than Embiid rookie year.
That's superb. Technically, he didn't play his rookie year.
Shit, that's better than Kobe.
That's what I'm saying.
Now it's the Kobe's and the NBA. Well, you can't keep it on Wemby. You can't keep it on Wemby. Fictional. What if?
No. Don't do that. The point is,
what you in Wemby?
The point is, you said 18 and 8 is not all that. That's insane, bro.
Nigga, Allen Iverson 23.5 and 7.5.
Nigga, nobody.
That's superb.
All these niggas came in the league at everybody you name it came in the league.
Bro,
at
I don't care about the age, bro. Stop it. That's irrelevant.
Bro, that's a huge factor.
Bro, here's the thing, Robert.
Why you saying shit is irrelevant? And
You're still playing kids. Like he playing grown men. Stop it.
But hold up, bro. If I would have said 20 and 10, he would still say the same ass shit, though. That's the crazy thing about it. If I was at 20 and 10, he would say the same ass shit. So hold up, 20, 10, and 2 blocks a game. If he did that, what do you call that, bro?
That's in the okay elite realm almost.
Okay.
He's a hating ass nigga, bro. He's a hating ass nigga, bro.
Where the bury the lead, bro? Ralph? Where the bury the lead?
That's still hate. I'm not saying. Listen, the point is, I'm not saying that he's gonna have a greatest rookie year of all time. I'm saying a rookie big getting 18 and 8 and 2 blocks a game is solid.
Good. That's good.
That's solid, bro.
And he might shoot like 36, 37% from three while doing all that.
I don't know about that though. He shoot 27% now. I don't know. I mean,
he shoot what from 3 now?
What he shoot now?
Like 27. like 27%.
Oh, that shit is gone.
Oh
He
yeah,
can hit. Like, he's able to make it.
Never
Though.
mind. Don't shoot
Who
that.
shoot that? Victor?
Vic shoot that
He
now.
shoot like 27%, but it looks good when he makes it though.
I thought y'all was saying he's supposed to be looking over in the rim and from 30 feet out, and he looked down in the rim. Not you per se, True, but they were saying he looked down off in the rim when he pull up like 27%. They were talking like that. They were talking like that nigga was instant 38, 39.
Hey Lou, is this Sapir as a rookie?
They were saying the potential he could be though. But I don't
know. About to ask me.
It looks good.
No, you using words like Sapir and Supreme and shit.
Why you say it like that?
It's 25 and 5 as a rookie. Sapir.
Let that nigga we got
that's outstanding.
Okay.
That's hold on. That's muy bueno. That's excelente.
What about 19 and 9.3?
Yes, that's great as a rookie. Yes, bro.
Man, get the fuck out of here. I never said Damon Stoudemire had one of the greatest rookie careers.
I bet he made all rookie. I bet he made all rookie, didn't he? I bet he made all rookie.
Y'all full of shit.
Ralph, hold on, Ralph. Did he make?
You see how they full of crap?
Ralph, did he make all rookie? Wait, Ralph, did he make all rookie?
They never talk about David Stoudemire.
You see how they gonna answer my question? You see how they answer my question?
They go straight to LeBron James.
Did he make all rookie?
Will Chamberlain and shit like that.
That nigga just going off at the mouth. Don't want to listen to shit. Did he make all rookie?
I can look for it real quick for you, brother.
You said Damon Stoudemire. You said Damon Stoudemire.
How old was you looking at then?
How much did that rookie from the Magic?
Damon. But
he averaged. I'm looking at right there. He averaged 26.9 rebounds, 3.7 assists.
But Ralph, Damon Stoudemire won rookie of the year this year. But hold up though, Ralph though, what's your point? Damon Stoudemire won rookie of the year.
My point is, we don't never talk about him in that light.
Because he's underrated. Because he was underrated.
And he didn't grow much from that pace. That was like one of his best seasons, bro. Damon Stoudemire didn't really grow like that.
He won rookie of the year.
And he was underrated. We all know. Hold on, let's keep it real. We all know Damon Stoudemire was underrated, though. Let's not act like.
Bro, but we're talking about rookies. We ain't talking about a whole.
That was a great rookie year.
That was a good rookie year. He got recognition for it. Yeah.
That was a great rookie year. What are you talking about?
But we said same old names on the rookies. He did some work.
Bro, it's been 70. He's been 70 fucking rookie of the years, Ralph. You want to name every one?
We only talk about the same five. The same five.
That's not true. That's not true.
The GOAT? You talking about the GOATs or anything?
What the context? Hold on. What context you talk? Hold on. Pause real quick. What context you talking about? Because we don't have multiple and bunch of conversations about rookie of the years. So stop doing that shit. Come on, bro. Like, you trying to turn live.
He came out the floor jumping. He came in the NBA.
Right, but we're not talking about rookie. We're not, but we have what conversation we had about who the greatest rookies of all time. Let's stop. You trying to make it sound we had. If you come
in the game averaging 20, yes, you did come in the game smoking. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Nobody denied that for Damon Stoudemire. Who said Damon Stoudemire wasn't?
We don't put these up, but we only say the GOATs and shit like that.
My question is, hold on.
I don't even know what is your point. What is your point? I don't understand.
There is no point.
Like this don't make any sense. This shit just circular.
And my question is this though: when did we did not? So we dissed Damon Stoudemire rookie year. Nobody ever did that on here.
No, y'all niggas don't talk about it.
I never heard you talk about it.
Exactly, that's a fact too, though.
I'm going along with
Ralph did he know he was rookie of the year? He brought him up out of nowhere.
I did not know.
Exactly, he really didn't. He did not know he won rookie of the year. Okay, so like Damon Stoudemire, we know Damon Stoudemire. Matter of fact, nigga, I talked about it when he got fucking hired for the Celtics. I said, if y'all didn't know who Damon Stoudemire is, he was a very good point guard in the league. All that. So technically, I did mention that. If you want to be petty and like, come on, bro, stop it.
You just say he played in the NBA. Stop the cat.
I say, what the fuck you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? I say he won rookie of the year. He was a point guard because I was saying that. Listen, he was a point. He had point guard. Okay, he was a point guard. Okay, cool. He has experience. You know what I mean? To help with Marcus Smart and shit like that. That's what I said.
Yeah, and if you want to have a conversation about like best rookie year, I'm gonna be honest. Shit, Blake Griffin had a crazy ass rookie year. I remember that shit. I thought he was gonna be like. When they like 20 something and 12 or something like that, 20, 21.
I don't like second year rookies.
Oh yeah, so you talking about like the Ben? You talking about like the Ben
Ben
Simmons,
Simmons,
the
Embiid,
the
you know what I
Chet
mean?
They ain't
Chet
played
about,
the NBA yet though. But they ain't played the NBA yet.
Chet about to be one. But I see what he's saying though, because like Ben Simmons had like the whole year to see all the defenses, practice with, you know what I mean, not really be game plan for.
Yeah, it's
being
like
out
a
there
red
is a little
shirt
bit
year in
different.
college, bro.
Be
What'd you
out there
say?
a little bit different.
It's like a red shirt year in college.
And that's what the Chet. That's what I think they did with Chet. I think it's the new like unofficial NBA red shirt program.
Yeah, he probably could have came back toward the end of the year.
And Lou, yep.
There ain't no point doing that though.
Yeah, no point.
What you say, Ralph?
It was Brent Barry, Tyus Aiden, Mike Philly, Kevin Garnett, McDice, Bryant Reeves, Sabonis, Joe Smith, Jerry Stackhouse, Stoudemire, and Rasheed Wallace.
Wait, what's the question? Wait, what's the
rookie year that you asked me about? The all rookie team.
Oh, Damon Stoudemire did make. Well, he made rookie of the year. I know he made all rookies. Once they said he ain't made rookie of the year, I knew he made all rookie. Ralph, you ain't had to look at it no more.
You know, you asked me to look for it, so I told you.
But Ralph, if they said rookie of the year, he obviously made all rookie, bro. You're not gonna make. Yeah, right. Once it was established he made rookie of the year, you ain't had to look at it no more. Like,
no,
we know he made.
It's instances when guys get snubbed for like the overall picture.
No, I don't think you. That's like making MVP and not getting all
NBA. But you're not making the first team. You're making the second team. It's
yeah,
MVPs
well, I
that
mean,
make the second team.
that really don't matter though. I just said all rookie. I ain't specify first and
Has
second.
anybody won MVP and not made first team All NBA? That shit don't. I don't think that's.
No, I mean the only similar thing was when Marc Gasol got defensive player of the year and got defensive second team. But
It's crazy.
But he still made.
That
You know, he
should
still
have
made.
went to Allen. That should have went to Allen or LeBron that year.
Man, get out of here. Here go the Come on,
you go ahead. He's not gonna go into this, bro.
No,
yeah, my bad.
You don't have the metrics, bro.
Speaking of
hey, Bron,
the metrics is there though, bro. What are you talking? Why people keep saying that the metrics and shit? The metrics is there though. Like I don't understand that. Like
what was his defensive ranking compared to
bro?
Nigga didn't commit a foul like in 30 games and shit like that. Like it's like 30 straight games.
That's defense, not committing a foul.
Yes, nigga.
What?
Yeah, that's why they hold Kawhi. They said Kawhi got the highest steal to foul ratio or some shit like that. Like
that do mean something, bro. Like bro was on some shit though that year. I'm not
made that up, bro.
Hey,
that was a real thing.
You said I made that up. Steal the ratio. You can look at yourself, bro.
Not talking about you, bro.
He had a streak of games where he did not. It was a crazy streak of games that he did not commit a foul, bro. Like that's crazy, bro.
Nah,
I think never got fouled out of the game.
Well,
you know how hard it is though to play 30-something plus minutes a game and not commit a foul.
You know how hard it is to play 48 minutes and never get out of the game. I mean, fouled.
Ralph? Did you watch that game? Did you watch that game you talking about? Did you watch any game?
What training?
Yeah.
He never got fouled out in his whole career.
No, I know that. I mean, Ralph. I mean, he didn't have to foul. He was goaltender.
No, that's impressive.
He's blocking shit. Something that JJ can't do.
But
you mean the guy who led the league in blocks? Come on now, how you gonna say
JJ's a goaltender.
No, if anybody goaltenders, Anthony Davis. We're gonna keep it real.
That's funny.
I'm gonna see these longest shit.
Dwight used to do it too. Dwight was
Dwight used to smack that bitch.
Man, that shit used to look
fire. He's volleyballing that shit.
Dwight like pin shit for no reason. You could have
like bro, just keep it in bells, nigga. Fuck is you throwing
like he could easily just grab your shit out there, but he'll slap it to like the 7.
I never understood. Like I get this. I get it. Like I understand doing that one time to like make your presence felt and shit like that. But like you like, all right, bro. Like we get it, bro. Like
that's stupid shit. You wasting possessions.
Yeah, I mean, trying to get the crowd in the game or something like that, I could get it, like slapping.
Yeah. Man, shut your ass up, True. That's 5 games.
But to your point, like that was like
that's still impressive.
When you look at like Bill Russell, like how he would block shots and literally keep it in play, like hard to break. Like why more guys don't do that? I don't know. But
Yeah. I've heard Bill Russell talk about that too. Like he used to stress it, like he blocked that shot, like find the ball.
They be wanting to send that shit to the third row. They be wanting to send that shit to the nosebleed.
Hey, that same possession you waste is the same one to make you lose.
Patrick Ewing at Georgetown. That man was goaltending on purpose. Like knew he was goaltending.
Hey, that's what John Thompson told him to.
Yeah. Literally, don't let him see it go in the basket.
Yeah, I still think that Braun should have 2 defensive player of the years.
You said 2?
I don't know about 2. I definitely give him that one in 2013.
You should have that one in 09 too.
At 2012, I should have had 2012. Yeah, without
2012 and 09. The one Dwight won. Dwight.
Hey, Dwight was crazy, bro. I don't know.
It was third. It was Dwight. He should have got Dwight's. It was either, I can't remember if it was Dwight's second or third. I think Dwight's second. Braun should have got. If I remember correctly, that's might have been 08. Cause I think that's the year when he. I think that's the year he ended Jason Richardson's career when he.
That was his athletic.
Because you see,
remember he did that 360 dunk and then he pinned that shit. Yeah, Jason Richardson was never the same.
That's his athletic peak right there. Man.
Yeah, he was never the Jason Richards was never the same after that. I think he started eating Philly cheesesteaks and getting fat as fuck.
That nigga tried to say it was a foul. How you go?
Yeah, he was crying. He was crying.
He tried the 360. He didn't know he didn't get the scouting report or something, dog.
Bro, that shit look bad, bro. Like the way he pinned that shit. That nigga had PTSD. He traumatized.
That one block made him defensive player of the year.
Oh.
No, it was a whole bunch. That block was like the snapshot. That's how I know what season. That's how I know what season.
That nigga was like Superman out there.
Oh, shit cake.
Remember that was the same season where he punched the ball in the stands at one time. I think they told him to stop.
Oh man. He caught that crazy ass pass from Mo Williams. I thought if he dunked that shit, bro, I was.
You talking about when he was like this, laid back and almost broke that shit?
No, he was way above the rim. Or he was like above. Yeah, I know exactly.
That man went above the backboard to catch it.
If he dunked that shit would have been the greatest.
Hey, you ain't lying, young boy. Ralph just be finding shit to debate about. He just be hoping. He be sitting in the cut.
Relax. Don't let me call LFC.
Ralph be sitting in the cut waiting. Ralph be just looking.
Hey, young boy, you a mind like they said, yo. You just type.
You better have your decimals right with Ralph because he gonna find it.
If you 0.008 off on some shit, hold on, nigga, you're lying.
Hey.
Nigga would say, "Hey, though." Like,
he ain't even deny it.
Nigga would say, "Hey,
it is what it is."
I learned that from True. Every little misstep I made misstep. You a liar.
I don't do that. I don't do that because niggas be lying though. And
yo, you do that to me. You don't do that to nobody else.
I don't do that shit.
No, you a fucking liar, bro.
Nigga, they did it to Mac Death today. Mac did was fucking lying today. And what are you talking about?
I said to. Yo, don't he do that to me, yo? If I even mistake, I say, yo, he just missed 13 free throws, and he only missed 12. You don't fucking lie, bro. You don't follow
that. You pull the tape out. I don't do that shit. I don't do that shit at all. I may correct you.
Don't call me laptop.
You be trying to argue for everything.
Come on, bro.
You just made that shit up. I swear to fuck, you be making shit up, dog. You just made that shit.
It's like so he got his laptop in that ball.
Would I ever say that?
New. You don't call me laptop true for
Read
nothing.
me out the package. I'm acting brand new.
Nah, that shit crazy, bro.
Shout out to
all I know is
they don't know about that. They don't know about that, brother.
Yeah.
All I know is
Marty be killing it.
Man, I wrote her first. Stop it. I wrote that first.
What?
Shit.
We heard your rap.
You gotta chill, my nigga.
This nigga Ralph, hey man.
No, Ralph decent.
You right.
I ain't gonna lie.
You wrote that block in
my. Ralph decent at what now?
Ralph decent at freestyling.
Hey, Hey yo, so we freestyled for like 3 hours on Bang Channel one night.
Freestyle on Bang Channel.
Tiff, you was on there, yo. We was on that.
Niggas did a live mixtape on stream.
Hey yo, Ralph, was you there when they were? Hey, Ralph, you were there when they were flaming Action Jackson the other night, like a couple nights ago.
Again,
niggas was jumping his ass.
They was flaming
about
shit out.
About that Spurs.
He just came on there. It wasn't about no Spurs. Like he did brought that up though, but like he was just on there and they just flaming the shit out of him, bro. Like
just for no reason, just started cooking his ass.
Bro, cooking his ass.
I think I remember, but I can't remember. Like,
hey, that's what we were on flying JJ with the raps.
I ain't gonna lie. I may pull this shit up though. I may
jail rap.
Oh, you get JJ mad when you start bringing that up, Ralph.
You bring up that jail.
He just
Oh, JJ was locked up for real.
Yeah.
Yeah. That nigga caught a body.
Ain't nobody gonna laugh at that shit. Though.
That nigga caught a body.
Nigga said stop playing with me.
This nigga Ralph is. I gotta applaud you, Ralph. You are a generational hater, bro. Like, and it's like you stick to it. And, hey, I applaud you, bro. It's hard to.
Damn, I just summoned you up here to cook, young boy. You cooking me? That's crazy.
It's hard to do that, bro. Like to stay in the hate no matter what. Like this nigga brought out some Wemby hate out of nowhere. He said, "Oh, this nigga lost in the finals. Get that nigga."
It was so random too, though. That's the crazy.
I asked, did y'all talk about it? That's all I asked. And I ain't
you did that shit on purpose.
Oh, so wait, Wemby lost whatever finals over there. He lost it.
Yeah,
it was up too though. The funny thing is, they was up too. I don't know how they lost though. But
I told y'all, bro. I don't see it, bro. I don't think he's gonna be better than Porzingis. That's just my. But Ralph,
you don't think he'll be better than Porzingis?
I think Porzingis might be the max.
Porzingis was cold though.
Porzingis, and that's why I was saying,
before he hurt that knee,
bro. Porzingis wasn't bad.
He's still not bad. Technically, he played it. Technically, he had his best season last year.
Porzingis is his porch.
I was about to say Porzingis is not bad, bro. That's not even
but Porzingis.
That season with the Knicks, he looked like the truth, like the Knicks won when he was with the Knicks.
Go look what he did on the Wizards. No, he was nice on the Wizards. Like he low key
because he was actually healthy.
Yeah,
he got to Dallas and wanted to act like a little hoe, but that's another story.
Pass the ball, Luka.
Nigga passed him the ball. His sorry ass didn't want to go up. I stopped passing him the ball too.
Pass the ball, Luka.
I don't know. I mean, same
not
time.
Not too sorry.
Man, that's for real. East side, like one of the biggest what ifs. Like, what if they could have figured that out between the two of them?
I don't think Porzingis was himself either. Like that was part of it too. I think he just now getting healthy and getting the offseason under him, and you're seeing it in Washington.
Yeah,
Ralph just a hater. Luka can pass the ball more, but that wasn't Porzingis' only problem.
He did say he.
I don't like how people can pass the bums, but you can't pass the elite guys. I mean, that's just mind-boggling. Like how these players.
Hey, that should tell you something. If somebody rather pass to a bum, if I rather pass to a bum, that tell me something about you.
No, that tell me something about yourself. You don't want me.
Hey, let me pass to this dude in the corner because if I throw it to you in the post, you gonna flail like a little female.
No, the coach.
So let me kick it to the corner for a tray ball instead of wasting a possession on you posting up, dog.
Coach gonna be like, "Hey, keep feeding him the ball. Keep feeding him the ball." Because 9 times out of 10, Porzingis got the mismatch, bro. Stop it.
What mismatch?
If he's not playing against Embiid,
what mismatch?
Giannis, Jokic, or AD, or probably I throw Rudy in there.
Hey, real quick.
Hey man, Porzingis is a small forward.
That's what I'm saying. What is this? What mismatch?
Porzingis is a small forward. That
nigga, he a 7'1" small forward.
That nigga be in the corner more than Reeves.
If Wembanyama to this loop point, if he's just Porzingis, that would mean he's automatically better than him because he's 7'5" doing it. So that would be my logic.
That don't mean he's better than him because he's taller. I don't know.
Hey, I'm sorry if he doing that same thing that he doing.
What do you mean? No, it don't. We didn't. We didn't. Y'all showed me them basic ass handles. Talking about he got handles. I done seen Bo do better shit than that. Y'all was trying to gas them weak ass handles up. I was like, bro, y'all act like this nigga.
handles in Philly.
Y'all was talking like this nigga was.
Lou, that shit is impressive.
Bo is nice. He do not have a post game that.
Bro, but I'm saying though, bro, stand over. They made it seem like we ain't never seen it before. I can show you Bo. I can show you a few tall niggas.
Bo ain't got it.
Bo is a role player.
He does not have the face.
Nigga in the NBA, and now they're Baylor.
But just talking about handle, Bo got that handle for a big.
I ain't saying he didn't though.
That's what I'm talking about. Y'all was saying it like we ain't never seen a 7-footer with handles. Boy, y'all better go check Bo. Y'all better go look at it.
Bo got a bag, bro. Call him Bag Bo. Straight up, man.
I don't know about a bag though, but
he definitely got a bag.
He got a bag, bro.
He just got he don't got no basketball IQ. That's what holds him back. His basketball IQ is horrible.
Yeah,
lack of strength too. Like,
which is kind of crazy though, because I don't know how you don't have an IQ. I mean, you ain't gotta be no Chris Paul, no Rondo, some shit though. But like at this point though, like bro, like, you been in the league for like how long?
Hey man, you know it's a lot of players like that though.
But that's like a main topic with him though.
Young players don't have IQ like that these days.
But the point though, I'm not asking him to have like the highest IQ, but like I mean, at this point though, like sheesh.
Yeah.
The Houston Rockets is an AAU team, nigga.
Which is
Houston Shooting Stars.
I was gonna say, hey, I heard y'all about to trade a pick for Brandon Ingram.
Nah, bro. Bro. I don't want that shit, bro. I don't want that shit, and I don't really believe it because I don't really think that's gonna happen, and I don't want it either. I don't want either. I don't want either one of them niggas over there, bro.
Brandon Ingram is nice though.
Yeah, but why do that? But at that point, just draft fucking Brandon Miller. Then I don't want.
Hold up, to be fair. I understand the pushback, right?
Just try to build your own fucking Brandon Ingram.
I definitely understand the pushback, but this Brandon Ingram is a guy that averages 24.
That's cool, bro. I don't care. I don't want it.
He's 25. I understand.
That's another nigga. That's another nigga with injury history coming to a team that was decimated by injuries.
I get that. I understand.
Let me ask you a question.
Every single one of our players.
That's fair. That is fair.
Melo,
it's gonna be hard to find an NBA player though without injury.
No. I'm talking about like recent. And it was a toe, and he was out for how long?
It's recent and it's regular too. Like he get hurt just about every year.
Yeah, he ain't played 70. He only played like 70 games, like one time in his career.
Like I can't. It's too many. It would be too many niggas on the same roster with a bunch of with injury questions. I can't do it. That's why I don't want Zion either.
Well, let me ask you a question real quick. What's Scoot's ceiling to you? Like
I thought we had this conversation 2 times over.
No, with the stats.
No. We had this conversation about in terms of. You know what I'm saying, what I believe between him and Miller. But I guess I'll go through it again. Okay. I think Scoot's ceiling is multiple time All-Star. I don't want to say perennial because I mean that's a little like you know what I'm saying, but I say multiple time All-Star. I say mid 20s a game type of guy. Elite playmaker.
I was just not that. No, you good. I was talking about like just stat numbers. Like you think.
Okay. Well,
17-8 guy. Like what you like?
Mid 20s. About 7 assists.
So when you say mid 20, you mean like 20, 25 a game?
You said ceiling. I mean, like, yeah. So,
I guess. Oh, you're right. Okay, I'm taking a rookie year. Okay.
Hell no.
Hey, 25 as a rookie is crazy.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. I wasn't.
That's me.
I'm thinking about this year. I'm talking about.
Okay. This year. If I'm going off history, he's gonna come off the bench for at first. So he's not gonna really get reps that much at first. So he's gonna be playing. I say mid-teens.
That's cool. That's mid-teens. I was curious. No, that's cool.
John Wall type number 16 to 5.
Yeah, I'm about to say 16.
I don't know about the 5. I don't know about the 5. But yeah, 16 and
I don't think. But if he, I don't think they're gonna have him coming off the bench though.
Yeah, I think so.
But he won't have the
right?
he won't have the ball in his hands at first.
Steve Clifford loves vets. And especially if Terry's still there.
Oh,
Terry's
y'all
starting.
still got
Terry's
him, yeah,
starting.
then I agree.
And he loved vets. And Melo didn't start till February, his rookie year. I know he was a third pick, but still, I mean, it was still Melo. So
Melo had it because them guards that y'all had already.
But I mean, Miller wouldn't start either. You know what I'm saying? And I think Miller would take longer to start than Scoot. I think it'd be quicker with Scoot because he got
y'all got a playoff roster anyway. Already.
Yeah, I've already explained this shit that we the slugger and all that shit stopped us from being a 45 plus win team. We was 43 a year before that, so I ain't too worried. I don't know what happened. Melo played 70 games, and then the next year his fucking ankles was paper mache. So I don't know. So it's whatever. But as long as PJ and Miles come back, I don't want Miller. I just don't, bro. Scoot is the better now, and I think better. You know what I'm saying? Those two dynamic playmakers in that backcourt, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Scoot has the shit that you can't teach. And I always told y'all, I don't know if y'all remember, but when it comes to football and the quarterback or whatever and basketball, I'm taking the stuff that you can't teach and shit, develop the other shit. I'm taking the stuff you can't send another nigga in the gym to develop that open court speed or that first step or that jumping ability. You can't send a nigga to the gym to develop those things. You can send him to the gym to work on his shot, which Scoot has an elite mid-range jumper, which niggas forget about when they say shooting. They just think 3-ball. So I'm taking the nigga with the God-given stuff and work on the other shit. We're gonna work on that. Like
he got a crazy work ethic.
And I was just about to say that he obviously has a work ethic. His shit is crazy. So I'm taking that guy every time. I remember Lou, you mentioned in the barbershop with the whole Ja thing. I'm taking that. I'm drafting Ja on this team, the pre-draft version of Ja. I'm taking him over Miller 9 times out of 10. I just am, bro. I just am. I'm taking the nigga with the God-given stuff, and we're gonna work on it. We're gonna develop that other stuff.
Especially y'all go to the same barbershop.
No, he said he was just telling
niggas. It's Twitter. Twitter, we got a group called
I thought he said I was telling the niggas.
That's hilarious.
Y'all want to join? Listen, man, y'all want to join.
Exactly, EE. Niggas don't see the vision, bro. Oh my God.
Follow one of us on Twitter. Well, my Twitter is True to King TV. Follow us. You want to be on there.
Did you add Tiff to the barbershop?
But look at Floyd.
Be on Twitter.
Well, did you add me, True? That's the question.
On there. You added on there. What are you talking
about? He added you a couple weeks ago.
Watch your tone, sir.
You added to.
We talking about ceiling.
I remember them. I remember him adding you, Tiff. Yeah, I do.
Okay, thank you, sis. And Lou, you know he's
even though it was a movie,
in his place.
I can see his potential.
What you say?
Even though he's playing a role as like one of Brian's friends in the movie, I can see his potential.
No, bro. I'm telling you,
that acting role wasn't a way to show his potential.
I'm talking about his demeanor on the way he play ball.
No, that nigga's different, bro. And I'm telling you, bro, I don't know why niggas don't see the pairing, bro. But
screaming out,
bro. I rock with Scoot.
No, not you. I know you just offering like opposing, opinions to see what I feel.
Yeah, I just want to, because stuff like this, how I learn. I mean, you're definitely more tapped into it than me. So,
because look, we talking about ceilings. What about
I know
floors?
we ain't getting them. I know we ain't getting them. How you know?
But watch this. Watch this.
What pick y'all got again?
Hold on, True. Watch this. We talking about ceilings. What about floors? Let's look at the floor. I'm not taking Brandon Miller's floor. That's why I keep calling him Brandon Corver. He's just going to be a spot up nigga who can get an occasional dunk. He's got the same off the dribble speed as Luka, but he ain't got that bag yet. So can he get it? Can he get it? Maybe.
Hey, that nigga might be Brandon Harkness.
So what player you got him as Scoot? What's his ceiling?
No.
You said you don't like Brandon Miller.
I was saying we talking about ceilings. I said, what about floors? That's what I was getting at. I said,
no,
we
I
talking
feel
about
that.
ceilings.
I feel that. So you said,
what about
Brandon
floors?
Brandon Miller's floor is probably
way lower than Scoot's. Way lower than Scoot. His floor is way lower than Scoot's floor. In terms of especially out the gate.
Yeah, no, they just
what if it depends on what team you go to fit the style play?
I mean, but if you just look at the teams that's drafting in the top 5, like Brandon Miller is not I don't think he's a dude where you say, "Oh yeah, we building our franchise around him." I think he's a piece if you
here
got
this nigga go
right around him. But
look at this.
And peep this, Sean. And peep this. All the reports keep talking about all these teams trying to move up to draft who?
Scoop.
Not no damn Brandon Miller.
Everybody's trying to jump up. Scoop. That's what I'm saying. I think everybody sees what you see, Illis. It's just, and again, I'm not mad with Charlotte for not saying definitively who they're taking because again,
yeah, that's just smart. I guess.
If you can,
young boy doing that,
if you can, basically drum up a crazy market for that number 2 pick, so be it. But again, the simple answer is you take Scoop and let him and LaMelo figure it out.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's simple.
Yeah.
Because once again, another thing, we got wings.
Yeah.
Like, especially if we bring both Miles and PJ back. I know a lot of niggas don't watch PJ, of course. Even Miles, bro. We got enough.
I watched PJ.
We got them. Like, we got enough of the. First of all, they play power forward, quote unquote, but they 6'7". They wings. You know what I'm saying? Like, it'll be a wing overload. That's too much.
PJ played bigger than what he is.
Yeah, exactly.
I like that in him. I like that in him.
Well, he unrestricted. So if somebody offer him 20 mil, Charlotte, oh God, I hope not. See, hey, Mark, I said this already. Mark my fucking words. It's gonna happen. If somebody offer him too much money and the Charlotte don't sign him, all y'all gonna hear all year is, "Oh my God, man, the Hornets just be they don't do." Hey, shit. See what happened when you get with a real. Hey, he balling out, nigga. He been balling.
No, he been balling out. Like
the point is this, but if he worth $20 million a year, though.
Yeah,
I don't want to hear that shit.
To me, it's gonna come down to if y'all take Scoot as you should, and you re-sign PJ, and you obviously bring back Miles, can you move Gordon Hayward?
Yeah. Well. I mean, to push back a little bit, I think at that point it may be more like vital to move Terry, because see the Hayward thing was the contract situation, but he fallen off of the books or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's like him as a backup forward. I'm not mad at that. I am not mad at Hayward as a, you know what I'm saying, off a vet, off the bench, but him as my starting small forward though. That's different. So it just depends.
I just think, just me personally, the reason why I said Gordon is because I think it's going to be Gordon's got a little more value. I think around the league with his skill set,
right?
And, with Terry, is like
that contract is crazy. That Terry contract is
crazy. He already played for a lot of teams already.
That Terry contract is crazy.
Oh, what are you talking about? I said Terry already played for a lot of teams.
Hey, these niggas been not making.
Terry already played for 2 teams.
He played for 2 teams.
Just Boston and Charlotte, man.
Where y'all think Kelly Oubre gonna go? Nobody's talking about him because I don't think he's coming back. I think he fits a lot of places. And
you know who Ellis? You know who won them already? Them Lakers fans already talking about.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Hey, Lakers fans done put their target on every free agent available.
That's the crazy part. I really like Kelly Oubre, but it's no way we can bring Kelly, Miles, and PJ. It's just
Kelly a black hole to me. That nigga got no X button, bro.
I don't know, man. Kelly Oubre, another crash dummy. I don't know.
Nah, he's good, but he just got no like.
He's good, but when we talking about IQ, like
he need a smaller. He need a smaller role, bro.
Yeah, exactly. That's all it is. Yeah, that's all it is.
You just need a smaller role.
Go ahead, Issa. You pick him up.
I'm not gonna beat him up.
I like I'm not gonna beat him up. It's like first year in the Phoenix.
Hey, y'all see who Scoot in the gym with? That's all I'm gonna say.
Man,
y'all see who he in the gym with?
He putting in work.
Y'all see who his mentor is? That's all I'm gonna say.
He putting in work.
You know what I'm saying?
Who is it?
Steph Curry.
Okay.
I don't know about you, Ills, I watch him, man. His movements are fluid.
Yep.
It like he ain't really even like trying, but he got that natural bounce. Man, I'm like, man.
And you know what made me less worried every time we talk about it? We sitting at the crib. There's no way that the front offices don't see this. So it's like I think it's just self-worry. We just I'm making myself worry, but like there's no way we see that shit and they don't. There's no way. There's no way.
Yeah. I mean,
Now, if Brandon Miller was the size of Jason Tatum coming in, I may feel a little better about it. He ain't even that though. Like,
if he was just the size. If he just had a comparable game to Jason Tatum,
yeah, that too. That of course, yeah, that too.
Then it, to me, it's definitely a different conversation.
The thing that jumped off the screen to me, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The thing that jumped off the screen to me or didn't jump off is when he did get into his bag and try to create separation and get by dudes. They were still there, and that's college.
Yeah.
Like they were right there next to him. I didn't see him create separation not a damn time. I'm like, that's kind of scary. Imagine what you gonna do when it's Mikal on you. What you gonna do when it's? I was like, nah, bro, I'm not feeling that.
So why is he still getting talked about in the highlight then? If we got all this,
no, he's good, but he's good. He's really good. It's just if I'm talking about,
he's not a top 3 pick to me.
Exactly. See, that's the thing.
Yeah, I personally I like Whitmore more than I like Brandon Miller.
I like Cam Whitmore a lot,
but that's
Cam Whitmore is crazy, bro.
See, he got the stuff that jump off the screen, and that's what I'm saying. I'm taking the God-given stuff, and we're gonna develop everything. I'm taking that almost every time, almost.
Man, Kelly averaged 20 points last year. What the fuck?
Told you he's nice.
I said he wasn't good. It's just like you're black over though.
What do you mean? He don't got a big role. Already.
He had a big role in Charlotte, man. Come on.
Who?
Kelly Oubre.
Oh, Kelly Oubre. Yeah, it was bigger than it was supposed to be because of all the fucking injuries. But yeah.
Didn't he was at Golden State, wasn't
he? Yeah.
That's why I say
wait to get his crazy ass out of there.
They should have kept him over Poole, bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, you know, he kind of. I mean, I don't know about if it's either or thing, but I think he would have been good over there. But
yeah, it's just it's one crash dummy or the other crash dummy.
No, that's not even true.
Hey,
both of them crash dummies.
Hey, he a cheaper crash dummy. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Then you go with Kelly for sure.
Hey, young boy, Scoop gonna terrorize y'all niggas. Try to put Trae Young on him if you want to.
I ain't gonna put Jackson. Damn, who the fuck he gonna guard?
Yeah, no, I don't think y'all understand. That's why he keep trolling me with this Brandon Miller shit. He told me verbatim, well, not in his own words, in his own typing, that he don't want to play Scoop 4 times a year. He said that. He said, I don't want to
typing. It is typing.
He said, I don't want to play Scoop 4 times.
Who is Trae Young gonna guard? Like
nobody. The same people he guard now. Nobody.
He can't guard LaMelo either. So.
Yeah, they gonna tighten shit up.
Yo, why is that the funniest shit ever?
They can't guard him either. He just gonna make him
inefficient. No, that's not the point.
That's fair. They can't guard him. That is fair.
That's not the point though. Like you still can okay, but the thing is he's a liability.
And they're gonna be a liability very soon.
No, not necessarily. He gonna get his.
Oh my god, bro.
What more do you want from me?
All right, I'm done.
I know we got to worry about the big stuff, but I want to keep DSJ too. But I'm thinking way too far ahead. But
hey, that's the fantasy king. When
you know what I'm saying?
When he playing,
man. The defense he was playing this year I was like, I didn't know that. I didn't know he had that in his game. I didn't know he was like that.
He was getting hella steals.
Hey,
I didn't know he was like that.
And I'm telling you, y'all find a way to move Terry. There's no way you can't keep DSJ in that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. Yeah.
He was almost out of the league, man. He was about to be gone.
That shit crazy.
I forgot about him. Come off the bench.
You said what about the bench?
That's Smith Jr., man.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Backup guard, definitely, yeah.
And then where would Terry go?
See, that's why I don't want them to do nothing drastic, man. Leave Brandon lead them niggas alone. Leave them Brandon and Zion alone. Leave them niggas alone. We got something building. Don't do the fast track shit. Leave them niggas alone, please. Please. I don't want that shit. I don't want this.
No. You want the Lakers
I don't want that. I don't want the fake hype. I don't want the Zion fans coming and be like, yeah. Oh my god.
Hey, that's kind of ironic how you trying to sound like how I was, but if it developed in the championship, take it. Nah.
I'm not mad. First of all, Zion ain't that ain't gonna just easy be no damn. That nigga ain't Bron. That nigga ain't Kawhi and them. He ain't. You know what I'm saying? That's not that. That ain't gonna be no instant title run. It's gonna be good to watch if he out there for more than 30 games.
That man got to stay on the court, man.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm cool on that. I like Zion a lot, but I'm cool on that. I love the
That might
idea
mean
of
we
it.
see Mariah in Charlotte though.
I love the idea of it more than actually what it's
So
gonna
is
be.
you taking? What if they offer you Anthony Davis for Terry Rozier?
That's just not even happening. So I'm.
Is you taking it?
But you said Terry Rozier, yes.
For Anthony Davis.
Yeah. But that's just not happening. And we got lucky. And we got lucky.
LeBron about to leave anyway, Ralph. He'll be retired.
Yeah,
LeBron James.
We could just wait to get him on a farewell tour on some minimum shit. I'm not trading nothing for him. That old bastard. That old bastard.
You trading for LeBron James right now?
No. The answer is no. The answer is no.
I would trade Terry for him, but
see, that's
not no young pieces.
I'm not trading no Mark Williams. I'm not trading no Nick Richards. I'm not trading none of them niggas for him. No.
Nah.
We had that same smoke for the Lakers,
because I don't give a damn about them. I'm a LeBron fan.
But y'all was saying I sound stupid as fuck.
Why you saying?
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Because you talking about the second greatest to first greatest player of all time.
No. Y'all saying I sound stupid as fuck.
Hey, facts.
I'm saying we was doing what Ellis saying, building, even though we was losing, we kept getting the draft picks.
Lonzo Ball.
But y'all was drafting the wrong people.
How you know if we didn't see it?
Because that nigga ain't because Ben Simmons.
I know y'all took D'Lo at number 2. That was the wrong people.
Y'all don't even get.
You sure D'Lo was a trade of?
You took Lonzo over Tatum and De'Aaron Fox. That's the wrong people. Y'all wasn't drafting the right people.
So Hornets been drafting the right people. Like get the fuck out of here.
LaMelo was the right pick. I don't know who else.
PJ Tucker,
Mark
Washington,
PJ Washington was a good pick.
Mark Williams was a great pick. Potential.
Y'all draft Miles Bridges, the woman beater.
Yeah. If he could keep his hands off his woman,
you notice I ain't never got no comeback for that. Ain't nothing to say about that shit. Hey.
No, that's disgusting. But if he could have kept his hands off of her, he was a good pick too.
Well, he has a trade that I don't think they did draft. Well, I mean,
we'd have been in the playoffs.
And you know what's on the east side? Hey, I'm like Africa. I thought y'all were talking about the 76ers. Y'all talking about the Lakers with Ralph?
They got.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That's not your squad.
They try to fast track a playoff kind of entering with Gordon Hayward and Terry Rozier.
Hold on, time out. That wasn't a fast track, nigga. We won 43 games.
That was not no fast. How was that a fast track?
We won 43 games a year and a half ago. I mean, more than a year ago, when it was a 70-game season. Hold on, it was a 70-game season. We won 43 games, losing the play-in. We just wasn't ready. And then in that summer, we one of our best players turned into a fucking super slugger, and then we lost our best player to injury.
Y'all lost 40+ games without Gordon Hayward prior to coming.
No, you didn't hear what I just said. I said that with Gordon Hayward on the roster, we were a 43-win team just before this past year. Shit just went to shit in that summer.
And
that summer went bad.
Playoff bound potential in the East, sir.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But it wasn't a fast track.
That's a fast track, bro.
That's not no fast track.
Fast track.
Fast track.
Gordon Hayward played. LaMelo. Gordon Hayward got traded to Charlotte, and LaMelo got drafted the same year.
That's not fast track. That's just
getting fast tracking him to get to the playoff, bro.
No, that's getting better. That's getting veteran leadership next to your young players.
That's not fast tracking. What are you talking about?
You acting like that was Zion or somebody, or something like that. That's not the same as a.
I don't know what that supposed to mean. Fast track.
They built.
What's wrong with getting better faster anyway?
And they built a solid roster. We have a solid roster. They built it well.
He just said this season he don't want to fast track. You don't want to go to the playoffs.
I'm saying no. I did not say that. We have a playoff roster. We have a playoff roster right now. Ralph, we have a playoff roster right now. I ain't saying we're gonna make it. I didn't say I don't want to make the playoffs. Who said that? We have a playoff roster.
But I threw guys at you to get you over the hump, and you said
I don't want them niggas. I don't want Zion. I don't want Brandon Ingram. I like what we're building.
And I liked it what we building.
Okay, that's cool. But LeBron said, "Fuck all that."
And y'all wasn't building shit. Y'all wasn't winning with Lonzo and Brandon Ingram.
And
What
here's the
the
thing.
fuck was y'all winning?
I'm not. And here's the thing.
Y'all the
Lakers. We're not used.
I'm saying, yeah. What y'all the Lakers, the mighty Lakers.
Yeah, we not used to winning championships. Y'all
we just a little old Mavericks over here.
Y'all need the fast track. Y'all need the fast track.
Y'all the same guys that say we don't homegrown niggas. We just
because y'all.
Okay,
I don't say that. I'm all for winning as fast as you can, however you can. I never say that.
I wanted to see the homegrown. That's what I.
If you can make a trade and become a contender overnight, do it. That's what I'm.
I ain't never say nothing about no homegrown. You didn't hear that come out of my mouth.
Y'all know who I'm directing.
Gordon Hayward ain't homegrown. Terry Rozier ain't homegrown.
Who channel it is?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What the fuck you talking about?
Sneak this man.
What are you even talking about?
Yeah, say it to Rob. You gonna sneak this?
What are you talking about? What that supposed to mean? Like, hold on. What did that supposed to mean? You just blabbering, bro. You're blabbering.
No, I'm not blabbering. You the same nigga. The Lakers don't homegrown nothing. They just
don't
fast track.
They don't. Hey, I didn't never say about fast tracking. I never said anything about fast track. I said y'all don't have homegrown talent. So let's cut.
Hey, what's
when I use fast track? When did I ever use the word?
Hey, Ralph, what team did you say don't fast track? The Nuggets, son.
I never said no team don't fast track.
Ain't the Lakers ain't the Nuggets the Lakers' daddy?
That was the corniest shit I heard all day.
It was funny.
That shit corny. Y'all complained about the Lakers getting talked about, and now y'all can't stop talking about the Lakers themselves.
Y'all worse than I complained about the Warriors last night. Now y'all doing the same thing.
Hey, no. Y'all was the only niggas they swept.
What do that mean, though?
Why they not talking about? Why they not talking about the niggas they beat in the finals?
That's what I'm about to say.
Scary ass niggas.
Cause Mike Malone retiring, bro.
The same way the Warriors was talking about
that shit was corny too.
He retired for real.
Mike Malone retired.
Nah, he's being funny.
Nah, that was another corny Mike Malone joke that he tried to pull off.
Because his ass might not make it to another championship.
Hey, y'all.
Nah, I'm with Ralph on this one. I'm with Ralph on this one.
He better be the greatest winner, one-time winner ever.
Hey, but real talk,
greatest
though.
final record.
Real talk, though. Just let's be real. Every time these teams win, everybody gets talking on the winners. Like, let's not act like this is brand new.
Yeah, for sure. When you win,
my thing is talk your talk, but don't complain about the people talking about the Lakers. Then when you win, you can't stop talking about the Lakers and LeBron James. That's your moment to shine. Don't give them no shine.
No, nigga, that is the point.
I think that's the point.
The point is that you niggas spent all this time in the media talking up this team that we 4-0.
Yeah.
Hey,
they talked up the Suns too. They talked up the Suns. They talked up who else they beat. They talked up a lot of teams. That's what the media does. They hype beasts.
Can I ask you a question, B? Sir?
No, you can't.
What the fuck in 40 plus years had the Nuggets done to be talked about as like the Lakers they can lose and still get talked about?
Okay, now I'm gonna give you an answer.
Like, who the fuck was y'all?
You want me to answer it, Ralph? You're not entitled to a damn answer. You ain't even 40 years old.
Throw some hair on your chest, young man.
The jokes you make me funny, but you ain't got the answer, Sway. I just know that.
Yeah, my name ain't Sway, nigga, and you ain't 40. That's what I do know.
No.
So
Mike Malone better chill out. He might never slip the finals again.
Hey, bro, that L hurt, bro, and they reminded y'all because y'all say, well, why don't y'all talk about Miami? That's who you beat in the finals. That's cool.
No, I'm just saying, if you talking shit because you win, then don't talk about everybody you beat.
Hold on, Eastside, do they hang Western Conference banners?
No.
Yeah, they do. Teams hang that shit, don't they?
Oh, I'm thinking from a Lakers perspective. You're right. They hang them, but
yeah. And who they beat in the Western Conference Finals?
the Lakers.
Oh, so they did win a trophy on them niggas, huh?
They won a trophy on everybody they beat this year.
Them hanging Western Conference Finals banners is the reason why they ain't won a championship in 60 years.
This is just me personally, right? And again, I want to invoke this person's name again, but that dude who wears number 6 and 23 in LA, when he said after that series was over that he was contemplating retirement, that was strategic.
Oh man,
Because
come on, Sean. I know he a strategic ass nigga.
Be real, Illis. Be real, Illis.
I know he's a strategic ass nigga, but everything though, like everything he say.
Come on.
He didn't say he was contemplating retirement either.
No.
I just wanted to make that wasn't his words.
He invoked it though. Is what I'm saying, Eastside. Do you know why he did that? Because nobody the next day was going to talk about how the Lakers got swept. The next day you get up and I turn on Get Up every morning, and the first thing on Get Up is not how the Lakers got swept. Is did we just see LeBron James last game? That he knew what he was doing.
Hey, Laker PR 101 and LeBron PR.
I disagree because it's no comment without the question.
Hold on.
And that was the question that was asked. What are you going to do this summer? So I don't agree.
And again,
I
notice how he answered it. He could have said, I'm not thinking about that in this moment, or any of that other stuff. What did he say? I have to consider that possibility. So the fact that he invoked those words, knowing the power of LeBron's platform and those words, he knew exactly what he was doing. So the next day, and go back and look at all of the programming that next day. What was the top story on every single sports show? Did we just see LeBron's last game?
Sure enough. And then you know what? After you get your damn Braves beat in every game, they talking about what adjustments can the Lakers make? Well, surely the Nuggets couldn't. The Lakers almost won that first game. Oh, it's over for the Nuggets.
But the Nuggets had to earn their respect.
Yeah, exactly. Which is, and stand on business. I agree with you, and I'm saying they had to earn their respect. I'm just saying that again, nobody talked about the Lakers getting swept the next day. That wasn't the story.
And stand on business. I actually see this as not really an attack on the Lakers. I see this still as them clowning the media.
The media.
Yeah. They clowning the media. You guys did not give us our respect. You played us up to the end, and now we're going to play you. And we're going to laugh at the Lakers in the meantime. Because you know what? We ain't worried about them niggas coming back.
This was arguably the easiest finals run in NBA history, though. They played a 4th seed, a 8th seed, a 7th seed, and another 8th seed. So I'm not really impressed.
But
all them other seeds lost.
But the reality is they didn't choose any of their opponents.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you got to play who in front of you.
Play who in front of you.
Yeah.
And the other part of that message, that was a special message rap for that bitch made nigga in LA, AD.
AD's coming for Jokic.
You can't stop running, nigga.
Nah, man, he should have came for Jokic and get that game 4. I was done. That was it. That was one of the saddest games I done watched.
AD's gonna be a top.
All I'm gonna say is this: that was a great run. They played amazing, and they're gonna be contenders for a while. But the way we talking now, we was talking that way about the Bucks when they won in 2021. Niggas was like, it's over for the foreseeable future. We just got to see it happen first. You know what I'm saying? Hey, they got to go out there and still play the games and win again. And I think they can.
No, you right.
Got to pay some folks too.
But let me say this though. We don't get to tell them how they get to celebrate their
Oh no, I'm not talking about that part. No, I'm talking about how we talking about
so
it. How we talking about it.
If they want to pick on the Heat, then so be it. But the Heat ain't mouthy like that. They didn't have no back and forth. Like with the Lakers, they was talking trash during that Lakers series.
Hey, Mike Malone better watch out because that clutch bag stretches far, nigga.
Yeah,
Clutch gonna sabotage the Nuggets, man.
Clutch put me on assignment. Hey, Mike Malone gonna be in New Mexico somewhere.
Yeah. So to Bee's point, to me, all Denver is doing is trolling the media.
Yeah, that's what they're really doing.
Yeah.
To me, it's taken away from what they did.
Right, that's what I'm about to say. The media ain't. You know what they gonna do? Not talk about
you know why it's not Illis. I mean, not Illis, but Eastside. You know why that's not true?
Why?
There have been tons of people on YouTube talking about this today.
Yeah.
And the championship is over. They got the attention they wanted that the media didn't give them when they was going through their journey. They got it.
Yeah. And the reality of it is, they got it until somebody knocks them out next year.
All right. How many nationally televised games did they have this year, and how many think they're gonna have next year? I don't think it's gonna change that much.
I think they're gonna get more nationally televised.
They're definitely gonna get a Christmas game
because they are the champs. I mean, that's the reality. They're the champs, and they have a top 3 player in the world.
But they had a top 3 player in the world for the past.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
but they weren't the champs.
Yeah.
Now you got change factor. They got the champs. They are the champs.
Now I think you're gonna see them. They can't. Jokic can't be no face of the league or nothing like that. But they gonna try to start selling him though.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you hear him talking, you can tell he can't be the face, but he can be one of them for sure.
That man do not care. That man do not care.
This is my belief. This is my belief. You're gonna see both them Philly games against Denver as nationally televised games.
Oh, that's a given. Yeah.
Hopefully, Embiid can show up in Denver.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
With the
Don't matter.
the Bucks and
That Denver flu is the altitude.
Guess who's gonna have to be in Denver on ring night, opening night? The Lakers. The NBA petty like that. They're gonna make them watch their ring ceremony.
Didn't they do it with the Warriors this year too?
Yep.
Oh, that is crazy.
They could. Now again, remember, it was different last year because Lakers didn't make the playoffs last year. So
but that still was petty. That was a reason for that. They did that.
Yeah, but it sells, right?
This one gonna be bad. This one gonna be.
Sells. To me, it would make more sense to have the Clippers in Denver to open the series because everybody been talking about them for the last 3 years as championship contenders, and they ain't won jack.
No more Clipper cap, please. Can we agree to that? I don't care what they look like.
They don't got a must-see roster.
Hey, Eastside, I'm right there with you.
I don't think Paul George and what's they gonna play.
It's them and I don't want no beef, Ralph, but it's them and the 76ers. I'm tired of mentioning them niggas as contenders because they're not.
No beef with you.
I'm sorry. I know when I mentioned the 76ers.
They gonna see y'all didn't bring out the Clipper fan in the chat.
I don't give a damn. If your voice ain't been heard on here, I don't really care. You can type all you want. Anyway,
y'all heard the way I talk about him. He's disgusting right now. Bro.
I'm sick of talking about the 76ers as a contender. They are not. Contenders get to the conference finals at least. You are not contending for anything except for playoffs.
Well, we got to see how they're going to be.
I don't give a damn. I'm tired of giving the 76ers the benefit of the doubt. I'm tired of giving them the benefit of the doubt. I'm not.
The 76ers have earned being contenders.
Wait a minute, B. Somebody put them in a bag.
How about that?
The 76ers have earned being contenders.
No, they have not.
Not in Denver.
They're playoff contenders. They're playoff contenders.
Playoff contenders stand up
But they literally almost won the game.
Come on with this almost shit, man.
Almost won one game.
Embiid has been a top playoff performer his entire career.
I don't care what you almost won.
You talking about against Denver?
You lost.
The game should not been that tight.
Hey, it's to be continued next year.
Hold on. The reality of it is, Ralph, with the Sixers, nobody cares what they do during the regular season. It's not even about the regular season for them anymore. Exactly. It's literally, can you get past the second round?
That's what I'm saying too. They're gonna be a 3 seed. They're gonna be a 4 seed.
Illis, you cannot get on Ralph about the Sixers. He is trusting the process.
I'm surprised. Hey, baby,
I just know
that trust ain't broken.
How
that trust ain't broken by now?
Wait. You still got Embiid over Jokic?
If Jokic would have,
he owned them when they played against each other.
Oh my God!
The Sixers owned the Nuggets.
One of them owns a final. One of them owns a Finals MVP right now, though.
Bro, Jokic don't want no smoke with Joel Embiid, man.
Okay, but they never winning against each other in the finals.
Yeah, and one of them been the 2 conference finals.
With Jamal Murray, they second best player.
Oh, come on, bro.
Man, you done had James Harden, Jimmy Butler. Like, what other cast you need?
Jimmy Butler, he wasn't even there for a
Jimmy Butler was just in the finals with Bam and undrafted guys.
You sound dumb.
You sound dumb. Jimmy ain't shaped his shit.
You mean Jamal Murray, who's never made an All-Star team?
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Like,
never got an All NBA vote.
Okay, all that accolades is cute, but
hide
still don't
your
get
kids,
the fact
hide
that he
your
grew up
wife,
without
Ralph
him.
fucking everybody out
Stop it.
76ers are the biggest pump fakers ever, bro. They're gonna be a 3 seed again, and they're not gonna get out the second round. I'm tired
nah,
of
they not a pump fake. They that behind the back fake Rondo used to throw back in the day.
They're
They one
behind
of
the back
those
elbow
fakes.
pass.
Yeah, what I'm saying.
And the
You got the nerve to be hee ha ha, Eastside.
What you mean?
Come
At least
on,
my team.
At least they've seen the conference. At least they've seen the conference finals.
They was in the conference finals.
I'm about to say, Luka been in the league half the time, and B been in the league, dog.
And they damn near
And
did that
already
shit
seen
without
conference
him.
finals.
They damn near did that shit without him.
Hey, who a better playoff performer, Luka or
Who
Embiid?
you talking about?
That's not even a question, bro.
Who a better playoff performer, Luka or Embiid?
You talking about a guy who kept making it a one.
Who a better playoff performer, Luka or Embiid?
Hey, what them numbers look like, Eastside? What them numbers look like?
Oh, Luka in the playoffs?
I know Embiid drops.
I think we about 31-9-8 right now in the playoffs.
What Embiid hit? No, Ralph.
I don't got the numbers for you.
Some bullshit.
24 and 8. Some shit like that.
Missed games. Like it's a regular season.
A stomach flu, a black eye, a broken funny bone.
Okay, but your man was just in the first round, couldn't make it just like him. What are we talking about?
Hey, he was just in the conference finals more. He was in the conference finals more recently than the
with a
first
worse
round.
team. With a worse team, by the way.
Ain't no damn worst team, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Did Jalen Brunson get the fucking bag?
So, Sean, I signed up. So what is the league? So how does it?
So there's a draft. It's the date is set. It's August 20th.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah. You say you signed up?
Yeah, I signed up.
Yeah, I did too earlier.
I know. I saw yours, Illis. I ain't
Okay,
seen,
good.
I ain't Tiff yet. I ain't seen Tiff pop up yet.
These niggas better not make me drive all the way to Charlotte for them to draft Brandon Miller. I swear to God. I swear to God.
No.
I swear to God, bro.
Yeah.
What's that second overall pick?
And can we just real quick? Can we say something real quick too, please? Can we just admit that after everything the Sixers did to tank to get to the process, that the process has been an absolute failure?
Facts.
No arguing it now. Like, yeah.
The process is a regular season win.
Yeah.
But it's a playoff nightmare.
Yeah, Ralph, go ahead.
The process is processing, man.
Man, that payment is declined. Man, let that shit go.
If you sure you did it, because I'm refreshing, I'm not seeing your team.
Them niggas like, hey, wipe the card off, try to swipe it again. No.
Well, True had put that in the chat. I went and signed up for it.
You went in and put your team in it? You sure you put your team in?
Oh, that's funny. Joel MV plead.
I had to put my team in it.
That's good.
Put that on a t-shirt.
That's
you know MV please. That is crazy.
Hey, this man been in the playoffs more than your man, bro.
Joel MV plead is crazy. MVP.
Your man been in less a playoff series.
Man, Dante, you need to trademark that and put that on a t-shirt.
Who you talking about, bro?
You really gotta stop it, Eastside. Your man been in less playoff series than him.
He's been in the league less time.
Half the time. Half the time.
Went further.
Ralph, what are you trying to argue now, bro?
He trying to argue a franchise failure over a generational talent. That's what he trying to argue.
He's not no damn generational talent. He's a carbon copy of LeBron.
No.
Well, whatever type of talent Embiid is, he'll step over. Whatever type of talent Embiid is.
2-time scoring champion and MVP. Multiple time all the NBA.
Zero-time conference finalist.
Compete for a conference title.
That's a team aspect.
Man been in the league a decade. Can't see past the second round.
Trying to give your man the MVP,
bro.
That nigga is 7 foot mellow. That's who he is. 7 foot mellow.
Can we be honest?
3 years they trying to get your man.
Ralph, can we be honest? Ralph? How many years have y'all had one of the 2 or 3 best teams in the East, or one of the 5? And then
at least 4 years. At least 4 years.
You said one time.
The top seed one time.
I didn't say that. I said how many times have y'all had one of the top 3 teams in the East?
And you do know everything depends on matchup, bro.
Ralph.
That's number one.
Ralph.
And here go that classic ducking right there, man.
Ralph.
How that's ducking?
Just answer the question, though.
And I wasn't just talking about seed. I'm talking about in terms of how we rank these teams.
Ralph,
the way the team constructed.
Ralph, I'm curious at this point. I didn't mean to
curious.
Interrupt. Ralph, did Joel Embiid bail you out of jail or something? Did he save your life? I really need to know. Ralph, I really think you're intelligent, but sometimes when you're Joel Embiid, it's disgusting behavior. It really is nasty.
I can put up with the Embiid. It's the Tobias shit to get on my nerves.
Like
yeah, that is crazy.
I'm really curious, Ralph,
because at least he defending an all superstar. But when it comes to Tobias, I'm like, hey, bro, don't down that hill, bro.
Ralph, I have a serious question for you. What if the was basically has failed? What if Embiid is fed up and he decides to leave Philly in some years?
Who the hell he fed up with? Himself?
He's fed up with the franchise.
Niggas and gave him everything. He's had everything.
Joel Embiid has never had
that team is amazing. That team has always been good or great.
When has he ever had a competent team around him?
This year,
they could have put Matt Tyler.
2019 was a competent team.
Joel Embiid has never went far with another All-Star on his team, bro. They need to get better players around him now.
Yeah, but they had, but remember, Stone, they had 2 All-Stars with him, and Jimmy and Ben in 2019.
Damn.
Jimmy was an All-Star.
I think Ben Simmons was an All-Star in disguise. I don't think.
We can't forget the defense though. He was an All NBA defender,
and he was All NBA.
We all know offense wins championships.
So why he let Trae Young cook?
Trolling, man.
So why he let Trae Young cook him like that?
Oh my God, man.
Where was that worldly defense at?
No, I'm just playing, bro. Joel Embiid needs to shut up, bro. It's over for that man.
Yeah, that's why I agreed with you.
MVP.
Dante, who your team, bro?
His teammates.
Who's your guy?
Hey, just pick somebody.
Everybody guy up on here.
Ralph, do you still think Illis? I know you're gonna get mad at me, but Ralph, do you still think Joel Embiid is better than Nikola Jokic? That shouldn't have asked.
He already said it.
Yeah, he already said he still think that.
Oh, that's nasty work.
Bro,
head to head, Joel Embiid do be busting his ass.
I said he be busting his ass,
but he's not an overall better player, though.
No, he's not.
Complete and overall, 2 different things.
Yeah,
because he got the passing ability. Just
that
nigga know he don't.
For a center, he averaged 4 points.
Man, stop it. That nigga got more turnovers than Russell Westbrook.
No, he does not. You just lying. You're making shit up, bro.
Hey, Tiff, go in and do it again, please. It's not popping
How
up.
he passed when it's a trap.
Okay, once I sign up, I just sign up for the football.
Yeah, you just click the link and just add your team.
I clicked the link and it already had me locked in. I had to change my name and everything.
Yeah, it's just once you click the link, it's just gonna add you basically your email, and then that's it. So yeah, just do it again because it's not popping up.
Random.
When did you say the draft is, Sean? August 20th?
August 20th, yeah.
Is Tobias Harris a free agent?
No, he got 1 more year left on
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Hey, Sean, real quick.
Just keep going. Bro.
I ain't gonna ask too much because I know I'll let the rest of I'll find the rest of it out. But in terms of fantasy with football, since it's 1 game a week, you still only get 1 quarterback, and they only play like
So pass that gun to John.
So basically, you draft a quarterback, 2 running backs, 2 receivers, a tight end, a flex, a defense, and a kicker, and then you draft your bench. So whatever your bench looks like, that's pretty much it.
Oh, so you could pick up another quarter, like you could pick up another one.
Yeah.
I got it. I'm like, because I was like, hold on, it's 1 game a week.
Get on the waiver wire.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I mean, like I would tell people, make sure you have a quarterback on your bench.
Yeah. Okay. Got you.
Hey,
Illis,
Sean,
whatever.
so it's a draft Is it a weekly draft or is it one? You got the
It's a one time. It's a one time. So you have your team, and then you can,
okay.
Maneuver your roster as you want to. Yeah.
Illis, whatever you do, draft Sam Darnold.
All right, I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Yeah. Not even. And if you've never done a salary cap draft, they do. You got like practice mock drafts and stuff you can go in and do just so you can test it. Because basically you'll get $200 to build your roster. But you bid on players, and that's how you build your roster. So
with like the virtual currency or whatever.
Virtual currency, yeah.
Wow,
so
that's dope.
That's how it is. So it's not just like picking players. It's
So you can't get Lamar and Henry and
I mean you can if you spend all the money, but you only have a limited amount of money to build the rest of your roster.
That's dope. I ain't gonna lie, that's cool. That's
if you're trying to win, don't draft Lamar Jackson.
Oh damn.
Hey, Sean, you want to go ahead and draft Derek Carr for me?
No. Yeah. No, that car is not running.
That's crazy.
Hey, if Alvin Kamara beat this case, they're gonna have a nice backfield, though.
He ain't beating this case, bro.
It's raps. You can hang that up, bro.
Hey, is that the dude in the hotel, Sean?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got that nigga on tape.
Yeah, he on tape. Yeah. That tape been played more than the Rodney King video.
Hey, y'all better draft Jamal Williams.
They said they got you on tape stealing boxes.
Yeah. So you better take Jamal Williams.
So Sean, is he going to be suspended the whole year?
Mm-mm.
He's going to be in jail.
Probably 3 games at least.
Man, have to be on the yard for real. No turf.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a chance after I get my QB1. I might put Bryce on the bench. I ain't gonna lie.
Bryce?
Just to be a homer.
So, I ain't gonna get. I mean, you gotta check your bye weeks, all that stuff, man.
Yeah.
Like I'm telling people, man, if you play fantasy football, it's real.
Hey, if I did that damn fantasy basketball, I liked it, but you got to be paying attention every damn day. So if I did that, I'm cool. I know I can do the football.
Yeah, with football, you just mainly is obviously Sunday, Monday, and Thursday night. If your players playing Thursday night, and then Sunday morning, just get up and just check your roster, make sure you got people that's questionable, that they ain't playing or whatever. So.
Did everybody see the Flash yet?
No, I ain't see it.
No, I'm going tomorrow evening.
Oh man.
Now back to these 86ers. I'm sick of it, man. I'm sick of it.
These whole nuts. Back to these whole nuts.
Whole nuts.
Hey, I feel you, bro.
When the last time y'all beat them in a regular season game?
I'm focusing on better things right now.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? I gotta focus on who my roster's gonna be. So hey, you punching down right now. I can punch up on a wall.
Hey, when the Jordan process gonna make y'all feel? Jordan process.
Well, the Jordan process is over.
Yeah, so, officially ended.
13 years.
Cost $3 billion.
13 years.
13-year process, huh?
13 years, no playoff wins. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all need to chill.
I mean, I'm sorry, no playoff.
That's a process.
No playoff series wins.
Y'all need to chill.
I was about to say, Jesus, y'all been getting swept all these.
No playoff series wins.
Joel Embiid been in more series than the whole fucking franchise history of the Charlotte Hornets.
Yeah, I mean that's hey. Once again, you punch it down. You ain't hurt me.
Bro, y'all $1 billion industry. And he's a multi-millionaire, bro. Y'all talking about his process. Talk about that $1 billion process.
I ain't never bragged about what the hell Mike was doing over there.
Oh.
Ever.
You ain't got the answers for it.
I don't know what you want me to say, bro.
Oh.
We're not supposed to be on y'all level.
Oh.
We're not yet.
I mean,
Hey, what about that? What about that Mark Cuban sandwich, huh? You talking about that
that championship sandwich in this millennium?
Hey, how long it took?
Hey, when the last time y'all had one?
Hey.
The 80s.
Have y'all had one in this millennium? Oh no, that's right. Y'all claim the fame was a gentleman's suite, right?
Oh no.
Hey, Michael Jackson was moonwalking back when the Sixers last won a championship. Man.
I'm saying.
Damn.
Yeah, man. The shorts were still thigh high when they won championships.
Your
man.
man still on your man on the timer himself, right? How many years he been in the league? Been all-time world.
Crippen was at an all-time high.
Hey, man. Hey, Ralph. Did y'all know Christian Brown joined a very elite class? He joined Bill Russell, Magic Johnson, Billy Thompson, and Henry Bibby.
Well, he won a championship in the college right next, and when he won in the NBA.
Back to back.
That's dope.
That's what's up.
It's not like he contributed to it at all. So
he had some big games. He had some big moments in a couple of.
He contributed in college too, or he was just a bench for him.
No, he was nice in college.
No, he played in college.
He had one good game in these finals, right? I think it was game 3 or game 4.
It's game 3. I think it's game 17 or 20.
It was game 3.
That man was playing bully ball.
He ain't better than Tobias though.
That man Christian Brown got no bag. Christian Brown bag. That's what it is. Christian ain't got no bag.
Brown paper bag.
Man was out there playing hard though.
Ralph, man, all you gotta do is pick up the bat phone and call Joel and tell him, bro, you can't keep defending his ass, bro.
Nah, for real, Ralph, you deserve better, man.
You deserve to be paid, nigga.
Nah, that Tobias defense is what need to get you paid.
Tell them to hit that retainer.
Hey, man, you just be happy that Jamal Murray ACL came back to normal. Just be happy.
You know what?
Oh,
That's my guy. I know it, but
it may be time to put Embiid on the block, bro.
You serious, Beef?
Yeah.
Start the process over.
I was talking about him wanting to leave. I ain't saying
look at Oklahoma City right now. Do they got a brighter future, or do the Sixers got a brighter future?
Okay, see, yeah.
Damn.
A bird in the hand is better than 2 in the bush.
But bees, where would Joel Embiid go?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Somebody scoop him up quick. You get 5-6 first rounders for that nigga and a player.
It might be that very OKC team.
Oh, that's disgusting, Eastside.
Hey, he would fit.
Shea
they
and him
got the capital.
That shit. Him.
He would fit.
Lou Dort.
Come on, man.
Oh my
probably
God.
would have to let Chet go in that deal.
Yeah, Chet got to go in that deal.
Josh Giddey getting too.
Yeah, there you go. Josh Giddey.
You already
Josh
making
Chet
Rob
and
look at
like 3 or 4 first rounders.
Yeah, get it done.
Damn, they like Giddey though. That's crazy. I like Giddey over there, but yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do for superstar.
How about I say? Not gonna lie, for Embiid,
you gotta do what you gotta do for a superstar.
Giddey gotta get.
Hey, you'll be happy to get him too. He saw all that cat.
He gotta get to getting.
Oh no, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Y'all be happy
Man,
to
fuck
get
that nigga, man.
Because if we got him, we wouldn't need him to score like he scored in the regular season. We got a playoff performer. We wouldn't need Embiid to do all that.
Hey, that's fact.
You really got a playoff performer or a playoff folder and pretender?
Huh?
What?
Because Andrew Wiggins locked him up.
Who locked who up?
Wiggins, when Wiggins was guarding.
All right, what's the other series he got locked up?
You mean they had the
So one series.
They didn't have the guys to deal with him.
That nigga was cooking Kawhi
and Paul George.
Yeah, he was cooking them back to back.
Come on, I know why they not the guys to do it.
Oh my goodness. Eastside, Illis, Sean, Bees. I got a question for you gentlemen. Has Luka been past the second round?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
He got to the Western Conference Finals.
Right. Has what's going on?
What's up, Blue?
Blue. And has Joel Embiid ever been out of the second round?
No, he's
A
the only,
resounding no.
He's
Yeah.
the
And
only
twice the time, no.
He's the only MVP to never get out the second round.
Then what in the world are we talking about?
What do getting out of the second round the threshold? Has this nigga been to the finals either? No.
Like how the sky is blue, you know, how the grass is green.
That's a factor. That's that amount of shit.
But
At the end of the day,
that man 7 foot mellow, man.
That's what we call a contender. That's what we call a contender. Something y'all aren't, that y'all keep getting called. They're not contenders.
At the end of the day, he was at home still too.
Man, y'all trash.
I was just quicker at home. I beat him at home. Stop it.
Okay, you know what? Maybe my question.
If that's how you cope.
Okay, maybe my question is a little too broad. Out of the two, who's a better playoff performer?
Luka Doncic.
Yeah, Luka.
Thank you.
Oh, he's not.
What?
He's literally was getting bounced one round. Just
well,
but
who
they made
how
it
he
to the second
performed?
round.
Hold on,
Like, stop
forget
it.
With the lesser team
performing. Well, hold
Ain't
on,
no
we got
lesser
some
team.
Hold on, so you said Joel Embiid performed better than Luka in the playoffs?
He's heating up.
Right.
That
Like,
he's cooling down.
And the truth
That's
is,
insane.
the only year you could even consider giving the Sixers a pass is 2020 in the bubble because Ben Simmons was out. And then
They were still supposed to get a game though.
they could have got a game, but you could give them a pass. I mean, a lot of teams get swept when they without their second best player.
I ain't getting past the shit. They was supposed to get it. I don't hear that shit. I seen Jason Tatum and them.
And y'all was supposed to
Hold on, fuck
Atlanta.
fuck that.
So
You know you about to get cooked though. You know what I'm about to say. You know what I'm about to say though. You know what I'm about to say because Jason Tatum never got swept. He wouldn't get 3 Hall of Famers.
Y'all supposed to beat Miami.
By himself.
Yeah,
What 3 Hall of Famers he went against?
Ja Morant never been swept either.
I don't know what you talk about. That nigga.
What
Remember
3 Hall of
that game.
Famers he went against?
No, all right. Now we going
Now you gonna lie? He went against Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant.
So when they went against, I said the Brooklyn Nets when they had Kyrie Irving, James Harden, and KD. And motherfucker, we was on here. Nigga, you was on there. So I don't know why you trying to act like
you
this.
said y'all had the deepest teams. Get out of here.
Not that year when Jaylen Brown was injured.
We talking about when Brown got injured 2021. What are you talking about?
You still was saying they had one of the deepest rosters.
No, I didn't.
Yes, he was.
I said we would. I said verbatim we should have made the playoffs. What are you talking about? Like, what are you even?
Yeah,
I didn't want you to make the playoffs because of how bad we were playing. That's what I said. Don't lie on my name. So what are you talking? That's when you know you're getting cooked. You just saying anything. Like, come on,
you just waking up saying anything.
Nigga,
trying to cook on these Sixers, need to cook on them celery sticks, bro.
Really?
Hey, listen.
I don't think you want to play
That's not
these
saying
games,
much.
sir.
Being better than the Sixers ain't saying much.
Then why you be defending them? But you just saying, but you be defending them like they are a bunch.
I'm actually
you be defending them like it's something though.
Joel Embiid still the better than any player on your team, bro.
He's not though.
He is
not
though.
Who cares, bro?
He's not better.
He is better than Tatum.
You got the fraud MVP.
Regular season. Hey, listen. Regular season is important because you need regular season for the playoffs, of course. But that being said, though, you can't just be there when it matters the most and not do anything.
Hey, you tell that to Jason Tatum when he's playing 40 plus minutes and he's not even there. He might as well be on the bench, not there.
That being said, though, only niggas that's more successful than Tatum in the league are niggas that's been champions. That's the only nigga you can say that's been more successful than Tatum. So stop. I'm lying. Name him. Name a nigga that's a champion been more successful than Tatum. Name him. Name him. That's my new shit. I guess that's gonna be my new shit. That's gonna be my new shit.
Name what?
Name him.
Name him what?
Name a player that's been more successful than Tatum that ain't won a championship.
What you mean?
Name him.
When y'all was making to the conference finals,
I get
it. Steph Curry didn't win a championship in 20.
No, that's not what I said.
The year when he won the scoring title. No.
That's not what I said.
I'm going by season by season.
Name me a nigga. I know what I'll help you out. Jimmy Butler.
I was about to say that's the only name.
That's the only name.
Steph Curry ain't won a championship, but he still was more successful than him that year.
That's not what he's.
Oh, you got Chris Paul. You got Chris Paul. Who else?
Yeah,
I wouldn't even say Chris Paul. I don't know.
I'm saying his whole career.
Yeah, I would say Chris Paul.
I would
Who
say.
else? But Sean, you get what I'm saying. I'm talking about people in the era near Jason Tatum. We know Chris Paul been
nigga PG.
Oh,
Paul George did not have more success
MVP,
than Jason
top
Tatum.
MVP race.
I'm not. We talking about success.
I said top MVP race, bro.
All I'm saying, and the reason why I'm saying that, and I know it's a team thing, but I'm saying Jason Tatum is he's the engine of the Celtics. He is like we don't go as far. We go as far as Jason Tatum. That's just a
franchise player. Yeah.
I think Tatum got more first teams than Paul George.
Already.
I mean,
we got more first team All NBAs than Paul George.
That team
he got more single accolades than Jason Tatum.
That's cool. We gonna see.
No, I'm just saying you brought up the MVP. You brought up that. I'm like, well, I think Jason Tatum got more first.
I said scoring titles.
That's cool.
Paul George ain't got no scoring title.
I'm not talking about Paul George. I'm talking about Joel Embiid.
I know this.
So you bouncing and scrambling to so many different players.
This nigga just told me to name players.
Well,
I said name a player, but you said that he ain't Tatum ain't shit and all that Celtics ain't shit, whatever. And you name me a players that have been more successful than Tatum, and that's all. That ain't been champions. They ain't been champions. That he's not been more successful.
Yes,
he's not been more successful.
Bro, he been top 3 MVP
what the
race.
Fuck are you talking about,
fucking
bro?
3 past seasons.
All right, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I was right. Yeah, I was right.
And number 2 in MVP racing for 2
That's
seasons.
because he won an MVP. He cried. He won an MVP.
I said the voting for the past 3 seasons.
He won an
MVP. Fuck the one that he won.
I don't care what you talking about.
The past 2 seasons, nigga been number 2.
Well, that don't mean
MVP.
it don't mean
that is more success.
At the end of the day, that don't mean shit when you go to the playoffs. He don't play like that. I know this. I know this though. I know this. Hold on. I do know this though. Okay, I do know this though. Has he ever played like MVP in the playoffs? And has he ever played like MVP in the playoffs?
Not a damn time.
Yes, he did.
Never did. We're gonna lie though. Now we're gonna lie. When did he ever play like MVP in the playoffs?
First the fucking Wizards, bro.
That's a fucking. You gonna say the
fuck about what round it was?
All right, bro.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay. What time? I'm talking about doing a whole playoff run. Did he ever?
Right. Now it's a whole playoff run.
It's 82 game season. You just brought up an 82 game season multiple times that he was an MVP. So you trying to tell me in the 82 game season he looked like an MVP, but in the playoff run he can't? That's what you telling me, right?
Just told you.
All right, okay. That don't make no damn sense then. That don't make no sense. You trying to tell me he could be an MVP in a 82 game season, but he can't be an MVP play like MVP in a playoff run? Take his fat ass on the fucking block.
Why your man ain't your man so fucking better? Why you didn't play? Why you didn't have a same caliber as he did in the regular season?
I know this. I know this.
Look worse than the regular
I know this though. When Joel B got I'm gonna say that that's cool, bro. That's one bad. Like, bro, your favorite player averaged 15 points his first final. So let's not play this game, bro. Please not play this game. That's cool. We understand that he played bad. We understand that he played bad though. Okay, cool. That being said,
was more valuable than whatever young man had his first final.
That's a lie, though. That's a lie. That nigga outplayed by Jalen Rose. That nigga outplayed by Jalen Rose, nigga. Shut up. That nigga outplayed by Jalen Rose, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
Sorry,
he got outplayed by Jalen Rose in that final. Stop it.
Sorry,
that being said, sir. Hey, that being said, though,
it's cooking so much. Jalen Rose had the injury. Stop it.
I do know this though. Hold up. I do know this though. When I seen Jerome B switch on Tatum, when Tatum was switching on B, guarding him on in Game 7, he plucked the shit out of that nigga. I know that though. When Jason Tatum was targeting that nigga Jerome B, he was cooking the shit out of that nigga.
Yo, Greed, that's funny, bro.
I know that. I know that when they were switching on that pick and roll, he was tacking the nigga, man.
In Game 1, Harden was doing the same thing to that
nigga.
Harden
behind the back cross.
Harden had a Hall of Fame performance against that bitch
nigga
ass
was dancing on
the world defender in Game 1.
What they do in the Cameroon, nigga? He was dancing on them niggas, man. He was dancing on them niggas, man.
Hey, put Greed comment up there. I just want to see it. I just want to see it on the big screen.
Damn, hey, Jalen Rose did outplay that nigga though. I don't know why we.
No, he did not, bro.
Stop. He cooked, man. He did outplay.
How you outplay a nigga if you have to fucking injure him to fucking get him out of the game.
Nigga, I'll play that nigga.
Like you sound dumb as fuck, bro. You just
No, you the one sound dumb as fuck. Hollering and screaming and shit. Hollering and screaming and fighting for your life in these dumbass arguments. Nigga, you the one that sound dumb as hell.
What we talking about?
Squirming around.
Fight back, nigga. Fight
Y'all
back.
just trying to throw shit and make sure it's stick.
You crashing out right
He
now.
did, nigga. Jalen Rose did. I play that nigga.
No, the fuck he didn't.
He
did.
And you know what? And you know what's foul? You be doing how you be
If
lying.
Jalen Rose-
Let me talk,
Okay.
nigga. How you
Nigga,
be
I
talking
just
about?
said go ahead.
No, nigga, shut up. So how you be talking about Tobias Harris? He do bad. Nigga, Kobe averaged 15 points. Nigga, fuck out of here.
36% from the field. That nigga shot 36% from the fucking field.
How many games he played? How many games he missed?
Enough.
He missed one game. He missed one
and a
game.
half, dumb motherfucker.
I didn't say he only played 5. What the fuck is you talking about? He played 5.
Played 5 games, bro. What are you talking about?
Out of the 6.
games. I mean, 1.5 games wasn't gonna play a 15-point average that much.
Yeah,
exactly. He still came back and played that series. Like, let's stop.
One thing Rob gonna do.
You know what's funny? And when you know what's funny when you watch it,
MVP vote.
and you know what's funny when you watch it, he was guarding Mark Jackson. He didn't even want that smoke with Jalen
Did
Rose.
Jalen Rose get number 2 for the MVP?
He didn't want that
Who
shit.
was number 2? Who was number 2? Who was number 2?
I'm asking y'all.
No, I'm trying to ask. I don't. Who was number 2? It wasn't Kobe.
I'm asking y'all to find out.
I know for a fact it wasn't Kobe. I know that.
Y'all don't shit so much.
Hell, Shaq average nigga. Shaq averaged 30.
Reggie Miller though.
Shaq almost averaged 40.
Jalen
Ralph, you doing all this shit. We trying to have a conversation. You doing all this jumping in when niggas talking. Nigga, Shaq averaged 38 and 16. You asked a question. I'm answering it. Shaq averaged 38 and 14. Don't matter who the second was. What are you talking about?
It didn't matter.
That nigga Shaq almost averaged more rebounds than Kobe averaged points.
Austin Crosstree had a better series than that nigga, bro. Fuck you talking about?
If it's one thing Ralph gonna do, he gonna find the nearest hill and die.
Y'all niggas just making shit up.
No,
that's not a lie though.
It's mega facts, nigga.
What are you talking about?
So Jalen Rose, he averaged 23 in that series.
Reggie averaged like 24.
Yeah.
Who the fuck Kobe was guarding?
Is that the same game Reggie chokeslammed him on that scores table? Was that the same series when he had him on that scores table fighting for his life?
No, I think
man, let Kobe make it. We know Kobe can't fight, man. Let him make it, man. He a basketball player.
I'm just saying though, that nigga shot y'all. Listen, you
ain't saying shit.
See, here's the thing though, right? Y'all LeBron and Kobe fans love talk about Jason Tatum final performance. Don't want to talk, but y'all get upset.
Hey, whoa, wait! Don't throw. Hey, don't throw me in there with that though.
Nah, nigga, Young Africa be using that shit. Young Africa be using that. I want to hear that shit, bro. That's y'all niggas on bullshit, bro. Y'all always talk about nigga bad final performance and shit. But niggas,
y'all see what y'all be doing to me, man. My fellow LeBron fans.
The funny thing is,
Issa,
if I'm lying though, I
feel like I'm a sensible LeBron fan, but them other niggas be making it hard, bro.
You make it tough, don't they?
Whoa, hold on, my bad. Them
That
other niggas be making it difficult to be on this side.
They do. They do.
Crazy.
Damn, Rick Smith was getting destroyed. God damn.
Yeah, he was, that nigga averaging 38 on your ass, dog. This shit.
No, it wasn't just Rick Smith though. They was double and triple teaming my man's. It was about 3 or 4 of them guys.
Sam Perkins,
long series.
All of them.
My phone getting destroyed.
If you played in the front court, Shaq was murdering you. Just put it like that. It wasn't never one guy. It was the whole front court.
Dale Davis, boy, they was getting annihilated.
All of them.
They didn't even need Kobe for real, man.
Hey, real talk, they could have had another shit.
The way Shaq was on in that series,
Young man still had more turnovers. And then they still had more turnovers than he did in the whole playoffs.
Nah, he bad.
Hey, he also led the playoffs in assists, dummy. You also led that playoff in assists too. I don't give a fuck about the assist, nigga. That assist don't count when you turn that bitch over so much. All right, well, hey, it didn't matter before with other players. What? It didn't matter before other players. Hey, I do know this. As Kobe, I do know this though. He led the playoffs in assists though. So that's, whatever. Hey, it is what it is. He turned the ball over. That's cool. But hey, listen, I know this. The nigga didn't have no 15 points, averaging 36% from the field.
Okay.
I know that though.
Man.
I do know that though. I know that for a fact.
And he still had a better playoff run than that nigga without the finals. Fuck is you talking about?
I know he did not. No, he did.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
No, he
yes,
did not.
Look at LeBron. Look at LeBron.
That nigga was fucking. That nigga was Tim fucking Drake Robin. That nigga was a Tim Drake fucking Robin. Fuck you talking about? Nigga, you talking
Tim
about
Drake?
You talking about nigga? You talking about nigga? You talking about super?
No mas. No mas. That was the haymaker. No mas.
Fucking Barnacle boy.
That nigga was Tim
Barnacle boy.
Wait a minute. You mean the same Tim Drake that got took over by Joker? That Tim Drake?
No, that's Jason Todd. That's Jason Todd.
Not Jason Todd. He's not even there. I'm talking about the worst Robin, Tim Drake.
Oh, okay.
He's the worst Robin.
Hey, Tim Drake is the worst. Tim Drake is the worst.
Wait, Tim Drake the worst? Y'all think so?
Tim Drake the worst.
I think Tim Drake is the worst.
Damian number one.
Damian. I got so y'all see Jason. So Jason Todd, y'all got Jason Todd over Tim Drake?
Yeah. More so for Red Hood, but they're still Jason Todd. I don't care.
I mean, I don't know, man. Tim Drake, I can't remember. Is Teen Titans Robin?
No, Tim Drake is the best detective though. His detective skills is kind of crazy. I'm not
Young Justice, I think, was Tim Drake. Young Justice was Tim Drake.
Yeah, his detective skills is crazy. I'm gonna give him that.
You mean the original like Robin in like the first season?
No, I remember you want Young Justice. You talking about
I'm talking about Young Justice.
What was that? Was that first Robin Dick Grayson or was that Tim Drake?
The first one was Dick Grayson in the first season.
No, not the cartoon. Well, they both cartoons. So the Teen Titans when he was Dick Grayson, right?
I remember. Yeah, I think it's Tim Drake.
I know in Young Justice, like when it first started, that was Dick Grayson.
You're right, because when around season 3, Tim Drake came. You're right.
He fucking Robin, but in the first round, he averaged fucking 27, 4, and 3 or 49.
You know when he quiet.
Rob, you came back. You came back.
You know when he quiet for too long.
Basketball reference merchant.
You should know that, Top.
Hey, whenever he get quiet, whenever Ralph get quiet, he's looking up something.
Robin. Fuck you,
he on stat muse right now.
Yes, nigga, 15 points in the finals is Robin, nigga.
He and Barnacle boy. Okay,
nigga, he damn near
He laid the foundation to get us to the finals.
Nigga said he Oracle.
The nigga was almost Alfred, nigga. Why you want to get?
I laid the foundation.
The nigga was about Alfred, goddammit.
All that bullshit.
The nigga almost was Batgirl. The nigga almost was Batgirl.
I'm the architect,
in the finals. Why you want to get
like Wayne said? Who put this shit together?
That nigga was Barbara Gordon.
I don't know why niggas taking shots at Tatum like he didn't lead a team to a finals before.
He didn't lead shit, nigga. Jaylen Brown lead that shit. You seen it the fucking year prior when he wasn't there, nigga. The same thing Joker shit. He need this another nigga with the same thing like Jokic, nigga. He need this man that Masadi, nigga.
I didn't. Why is it? Why? Because I support LeBron too. Why is it that when it comes to myself, you, East Side, reasonable, and Citizen Lou too. Why is it that when it comes to reasonable LeBron supporters, you bring up a flaw in LeBron's game or a series, we accept it and we just deal with it. But when it comes to Kobe supporters,
speak on it.
They just have to fight it until the end. It's like it's okay.
Now, Lee, I'm gonna say this though, Lee. That's true to a certain degree. But these LeBron James fans lately, these LeBron James fans lately are the same shit with Kobe fans you talk about, bro. I'm sick and tired.
No, that's what he's saying. Sensible LeBron fans.
I'm just saying, there's more out of control LeBron James fans than ever before now. It's insane. Young Africa, one of them. I'm saying names now. Listen, now, like y'all bring up, y'all like it's the goofy shit too, though. Like they will bring up Tatum bad. Like, and here's the thing, though: Celtics fans and Tatum fans is not going to argue back and forth about him having the bad finals. The point is, though, these same motherfuckers that was defending LeBron James for having the bad finals against the Spurs. And these same Kobe fans would defend him having the bad finals against the Pacers, right? They would defend that shit, but shit on all the motherfuckers too. That's in the same situation.
I don't know. Defending Kobe against the Pacers is crazy. I don't know how you do it.
Defending LeBron on the Spurs is crazy too, though.
I mean, at least you could say he was young and he was by himself.
Man, get that young bullshit out of here, nigga.
Is 22 old or young? Is 22 old or young, bro?
Bro, you don't want me to get my
Is it
bag.
old or young, bro?
No,
That's just a fact. When you're 22, you're
Did he have
young.
Shaq next to him?
Leave it alone.
Hey, I'll leave it alone too,
Did he
though.
have Shaquille
I'll
O'Neal
leave it
next to
alone
him?
too because
Stop with the
I'll leave
bullshit
it
and
alone
keep
too.
adding players that's beside niggas, nigga.
I'll leave it alone, man. Listen,
my organization was fucking property.
we can keep cooking on B if you want. We can leave Kobe alone, nigga.
Nigga, we can
leave
keep
Kobe
cooking on
alone.
fucking Marcus Dub. How about we cook on Marcus Dub?
All right. Well, we can move on then because I don't know what you talking about.
Merchant.
He Marcus dumb, but I've seen him have better games in the playoffs, and he outplayed Joel Embiid. I seen that though firsthand.
That's lies.
So game 6, he didn't outplay Joel Embiid.
That's lies.
Because low key,
We already went over this, Ralph. We already went through this, bro.
Like I don't know what we talking about before. Because low key before them, the Tatum heroics in the fourth quarter. The late game, he was whatever. Marcus Smart was keeping the Celtics afloat. He was listen, man. I don't like. We don't even know like what's a standout playoff Joel Embiid performance like.
That's what I was about to ask. What's his best playoff?
Only thing I can think of is when he hit a game winner against the Raptors.
Like, come on, bro.
That's it.
The Raptors, though. Toronto,
and that shit got overshadowed by Kawhi shit. So they don't even.
I just went back and reviewed the stats from the 2000 finals. It was not good.
That's what I'm saying, though. Man,
listen. You know what's funny, Sean? I watched it, bro. He wasn't even like. That's why I'd be asked about that quote unquote Kobe lockdown defense. Like, bro, he wasn't even guarding Jalen Rose, but he was guarding Mark Jackson.
I'm not even talking about the Kawhi Raptors either, bro. That's the bad part. It was the Raptors of what was it, the year before last? Last year.
Embiid hit a. I thought he was talking about playoffs though. I thought.
Yeah,
he did. He had the game winning 3. I remember now. Yeah. He had a game winning 3.
You said you're not talking about Kawhi Raptors. Oh, shit. I'm sure Kawhi wasn't even there. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay, I got you.
No, you talking about last year.
It's post Kawhi. It was post Kawhi.
Post Kawhi. I got you.
Last year.
Okay, I got you.
So it was that Raptors team.
Oh, you talking about when he was going up against them damn 6'7" little niggas on Toronto and bullying them niggas, and he got hurt.
The Toronto small forwards.
He got that elbow in his eye because they was up 30.
The Toronto Wings.
The Toronto Wings.
Damn.
Toronto 6'9". No,
Toronto.
That's crazy. Yeah. What else? What other what's the one? Like what's his?
No, he got. I
don't have one, bro.
Playoff performance like.
I don't remember none.
Jokic. I know Jokic got plenty. But
Jokic got a whole run.
Yeah. Aaron Jackson got, nigga.
This nigga be coming out of nowhere.
He got a pretty good one. But he got a pretty good one.
Hey, hold on, Lou. Hold on.
But
we're not. He called out your second or third best player, and it was he didn't say Ja.
It's a goofy shit. I mean, Ralph got to do goofy shit.
We said
I thought we were talking about MVPs against his contemporaries, but you know, Ralph, we get
that's crazy. The nigga went to
Jackson. That's like going at Tyus Jones. Like, what the fuck, nigga? Okay, I think you bitch. Oh, okay, you going at
And what does Zaire do, Lou? What does Zaire do?
I'm gonna get mad.
Hey man, Conchar
like why would I get mad at you saying that? We just speaking facts.
You ain't say John Morant though.
You just need to align yourself with a better playoff performer.
But bring up Ja though. What's up? Let's compare Ja's playoff performance to the NBA. Let's do that.
Why would I compare a nigga who just run and dunk like Giannis? Like
no, but see, you're a dumb nigga though, Ralph. Because why would you bring up Jaren instead of Ja when he's the best player of the team? That's why you always get cooked, Ralph. You stupid.
No, I'm not getting cooked. I'm cooking your man for not having a bigger bag.
Ralph, you just said, Ralph. My fault, Luke. Ralph, you just criticize Ja for just running and dunking all the time. But didn't Giannis win the NBA title doing basically the exact same thing?
That's a dig at Luke, because that's all he say Giannis do.
But Ralph, how did he don't? But Ralph, here's the thing though, Ralph. Ja shot 40% from the 3. So I say you don't know shit about basketball.
How many times you shot?
6.
How many times you shot it?
More than Embiid.
How many times you shot it?
More than Embiid. More than Embiid.
What was it?
6.2 attempts.
Yeah, 6.2 attempts, Ralph. There you go.
Last year, this
It's
past
plenty,
year,
it's
Ralph,
plenty of attempts.
He's never been swept. So,
Well, this is
Yeah,
only
that
the
was
second time making the playoffs.
no third time.
yeah, that's happened when you're young, Ralph. You just get in the league. I don't know if you knew that.
I mean, job playoff numbers is better.
When he shot these,
He's a playoff elevator too, by the way.
Talking about the playoffs.
What years are these threes you talking about?
This year.
This past playoffs, Ralph.
I mean, and to be fair though, he's not a great 3-point shooter, cool. But the point is this: he elevates his game in the playoffs, and Joel B don't. That's the point. I mean, regardless of whatever.
No, the fuck he doesn't, bro.
All right, bro.
You just going against facts. You just going against factual.
Ralph, it's all good, Ralph. Your hating ass city ain't gonna win shit. You lost.
You don't have no fucking.
No, nigga, I'm talking. No, I'm finna talk. Nope.
No, you're hating ass city.
I'm finna talk. I'm finna talk. Nope, your hating ass city ain't win the World Series. You ain't win the Super Bowl. You ain't get out the second round in this shit. Nigga, your ass a hater. Meek Mill shit flopping, nigga. All you niggas is done. The flat ass job ain't going nowhere.
That's why Meek gotta get it straight.
Yo got him pussy whipped on Angela Simmons, nigga.
I'm talking.
No, nigga, you're not gonna go where.
I'm gonna keep doing whatever I want to do because you're not gonna keep talking over me. So yeah, the hockey team ain't hitting on shit. Jalen Hurts, the best thing happened, y'all still couldn't win for shit. So right, you keep doing all what you're doing. Ralph, your city a fucking failure.
Church.
Church is crazy.
All y'all got is the Constitution.
Your bum ass mixtape rappers and shit.
All you got is the Constitution. All you got is the Constitution.
You got fake ass
and that weak ass Rocky
You
statue.
got fake ass niggas.
All you got is the
players want to have like thugs.
No, I'm gonna get my jokes off.
And
I'm gonna get my jokes off. I'm gonna let you get yours off. But all y'all got is the Constitution and that weak ass Rocky statue. Nigga ain't even real. Go ahead and cook back.
Hey, you filed for that. You let them keep going at.
No, I'm down. I'm down.
Look what happened. Say something.
No, man, he just fucked it up, bro.
You killed his flow, bro. You killed his flow, man.
Yeah,
I'm right here, Ralph. Go ahead.
Don't do that.
Fucking bum ass nigga, your guy been chasing after Andrew Simmons for fucking 33 years and shit, going about bears and shit. Like, what are we talking about? You got fucking good kids turning to thugs and shit. Malibu Bo's running ass niggas. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Niggas can't even go to the bakery without being scared. Like, get the fuck out of my face. What are we doing? What are we doing?
The bakery.
Fucking Penny Hardaway ain't been successful. Only thing he's been successful is his fucking shoes, nigga. Nobody know who the fuck Penny Hardaway is. You ask any up and coming kid. You know Penny Hardaway? No, bitch, I don't know him. But I know the shoes.
Shoes is better than any nigga the Philly ever had.
The shoes is more fucking visible than that nigga.
Hey, Penny, one of my favorite players. You gotta chill out on Penny.
Hey, let me talk, nigga.
No, you gotta chill on Penny.
Hey, hold up. I can send a little kid to a fucking ice cream parlor and fucking Penny Hardaway scuba ice cream. She wanna know who the fuck he is, nigga. But he wearing them shoes. Oh, you wearing Penny shoes? How you gonna know fucking Penny and you wearing shoes, nigga? But you know the fucking phone.
Who the last nigga in Philly got a shoe? Who the last nigga? Nigga, nobody wearing no fucking AIs today, nigga. Who wearing an AI, nigga?
Nigga still wear AIs, nigga. His jersey's still selling, nigga.
Nobody wearing them whole ass shits, nigga.
Nigga, ain't nobody in your fucking Memphis Grizzlies is a Hall of fucking Famers. We made Papa Saw a Hall of Famer, not you whole ass, nigga. Zebo will never be a Hall of Famer. Keep that bum ass mixtape in the Raptors, nigga. Hey, Jerry West, hey, thank you for doing the solid. Hey, he screwed y'all bitch ass niggas and got the fucking check.
Hey, he was waiting for that money.
He always gonna be a Laker, never gonna be a Grizzly. The Memphis Grizzlies.
Hey, but check this out though. You know what's really funny, Ralph? hey, I was out there begging for money in the mall in Philly, nigga. What's about that, nigga? What you gotta say about that, Ralph?
Damn.
Hey, you fucking lie. Make shit
that
up.
Nigga was out there begging for money, nigga.
He said you said damn,
bro. That Reebok deal to come through.
Hey, this that media takeout ass nigga. Hey, Ellis, he one of them old media takeout merchants. Just believing stories and shit. Headline ass nigga.
Ralph, shut your ass. You be at Nicki Minaj concerts, nigga. Shut your ass. So I know you ain't talking about shit, nigga.
Actually, nigga, I'm a powerhouse, nigga.
You be out there throwing your shirts off.
Memphis can't have a concert. Y'all got curfews. Too much gun shooting, nigga. Memphis can't have concerts, nigga.
What you
the
mean?
fucking
Drake
911 emergency
Drake
call,
in Memphis
nigga.
this month. Drake in Memphis this month, Ralph. What the fuck are you
Man,
talking
he
about?
gonna cancel that bitch because he's scared.
No, he ain't,
Y'all
nigga.
niggas too
He
thuggish.
He from
What
his
is you
daddy from
talking
Memphis.
about?
You dumb, Ralph. Ain't nobody coming from. He already destroyed Philly, nigga. He
Hey,
destroyed
hey,
your
hey.
weak ass
How
city.
come he?
AR,
Hey,
all
hey,
you
hey.
niggas got destroyed, nigga.
Hey, true.
Drake bodied your whole
True.
city.
That
Nigga.
nigga Drake did
True and
pack up.
Ellis.
That nigga
True
packed
and
the
Ellis.
whole city up.
Can I ask
Nigga.
y'all a question? Is Drake doing back-to-back nights in fucking Philly or in Memphis? I'll wait, because Memphis ain't a big market to do back-to-backs, nigga. I'm one and done, collect my check, get the fuck. I won't even go to the club,
This is
nigga.
why you're done,
I won't even go to the club, nigga, to pick up a bag.
So since you want to ask them a
What you talking
question, let me ask them a question. Hey, what's closer, Philly or Memphis to Toronto? Which is closer to Toronto?
Oh, Philly.
Nigga,
No,
we
exactly,
closer
Ralph.
to
You're a
Canada,
dumbass,
nigga.
Ralph. You dumb as fuck, Ralph. You don't know shit about.
Well,
You don't know
to
shit
be
about
fair, I'm
geography,
gonna be devil's advocate. I'm
basketball,
gonna be devil's advocate too, though.
You
To
don't
be
know.
fair, Memphis is like he got ties in Memphis too, though. So I can see him do. I mean, I get what you're saying, though, Ralph.
He's
I
not
mean,
doing two shows
That's
there.
where it's popped from, right?
Philly
Yeah,
is a
that-
bigger
yeah,
market.
that-
Philly
definitely.
is a bigger market. It makes sense because a bigger market, money wise, of doing Philly.
Yeah,
I
we got
understand
Jersey,
that.
we got New
Of
York,
course.
we got Delaware,
But he
nigga.
still,
You
but he
ain't got
still,
shit near you.
but his line ass said, "Ain't nobody come, nigga. Everybody come to Memphis. What are you talking about?
Ain't nobody coming here, nigga.
You don't know, Ralph. You couldn't make it in Memphis, Ralph, because you pussy.
Man, niggas, you wouldn't make it in Philly, nigga.
Right, I can easily make it. What you mean? I can easily make it in Philly, Ralph. You don't go out. You don't be outside, Ralph.
Nigga, we
You
know.
don't be outside, Ralph.
Nigga, I'm outside with it.
You don't
Nigga,
be outside
you
in
can make it
Philly,
in
Ralph.
Philly, though.
You do not sound confident saying that.
Hey, you mad?
Let's
Nobody
keep it
want
about
that
let's keep it
dirty
about the
ass
teams in the
fucking
cities.
barbecue.
Let's keep it about the
that
teams in the
possum
cities.
stew and shit.
That barbecue A1, Ralph. What y'all known for? Them whole ass, them fat ass cheese steaks.
Hey, y'all niggas be eating possum stew
them
and
soggy ass
fucking
cheese
rat
steaks.
tail meat pots and
Them
shit.
shit be fire, though.
Fuck out of here, nigga. Y'all
Nah,
eat
them
roll
cheese steaks
meat, nigga.
Yeah, the
Y'all
barbecue,
dirty as shit.
the barbecue, the cheese steak.
Y'all not eating barbecue and ribs. Y'all barbecuing
No,
fucking
y'all
possums
eating
and
rats over there.
raccoons.
Y'all eating them New York rats over there. That
Them
would come
tiny
down there.
ass bones ain't got no meat on it, paws, nigga.
Yeah, we
Y'all
know
eating-
Ralph don't be outside.
Stop.
Ralph don't be outside. Talking about you can't make it in Philly. You can't make it in Philly. You don't be
Nigga, I
outside
just
with
said
it,
you
Ralph.
can make it in Philly, nigga.
You ain't be
Hey,
outside with it, Ralph.
Pagong, whatever the fuck you name.
Niggas
You's a
pagan.
hoe, nigga. You can't make it nowhere, nigga. That's why you in the fucking chat, nigga. You couldn't make it on this panel. So
Sound like a challenge to me, Pagan.
You said he could make it.
I wouldn't take that if I was you, Pagan. I'm just saying.
Personally,
Nigga, at the end of the day, these niggas can roast me all day, but I still return, nigga. I shall return. What you mean?
I'll give you that, Ralph. No matter how many bad Tobias Harris arguments you got, you keep showing.
All 8 of these guys up here,
niggas.
and I mean all 7 of these guys and that woman up there, it's my family. I shall return. Fuck you talking about? Pagon?
I wouldn't take that, Pagan. I'd get on the panel right now.
Pagan. What kind of name is Pagan, nigga?
It might be Pagan.
Why you say it like that?
Oh, Pagan, yeah.
I thought it was Pagan. You know, like they. Oh, you? I think it is Pagan.
Yeah, he like shit. Pagan.
Hey,
booty hole,
Pagan.
boy.
Chill out. Pause. Chill out.
Hey, true.
Hey, look at young boy trying to prove Ralph wrong.
True. Send Ralph to the backstage. But Paul,
What he say?
I only did the Ralph because you know
I'm not going to repeat it. Paul,
don't repeat it, man.
I'm sorry, man. I ain't mean to offend y'all ears up here.
I ain't mean no disrespect, but that didn't give me the right though.
Nah,
it is Pride Month for you,
I fuck with. That's why I know. That's why I know so much about Philly. I fuck with Philly.
Pagoon, be prideful about your month, nigga.
Oh, chill out, man.
Ralph.
I thought you was
still
Pagan, you let Ralph down.
You left Ralph.
Still this month from black people. You know what I mean?
Prove Ralph wrong.
Pagoon.
Yeah, shit crazy.
Can't believe you let Ralph down.
Yeah,
That nigga, he ain't commented since.
Hey, this all happened because J10 better than B though. That shit crazy, bro.
Okay, he tried to do that. Come on, what Jared Jackson doing?
You know, you lost. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. You got like it was
damn
over.
Philadelphia Route 66ers.
when you said Jerry Jackson was over with, it was like, all right, man.
I'm like,
that was so left field though. Like what?
That was a diss at Lou for saying niggas there's a spam.
Nah,
the
you could.
Hey, Lou, what did Desmond Bain do, Lou?
Oh, he better than Tobias words than these guys up there.
Desmond Bain is better than Tobias.
He is, bro.
Desmond Bain is better.
Rob, you gotta stop, Rob.
I'm taking Desmond Bain on my team.
And
right
once again,
now.
taking
T-Rex songs all
I
day.
was about to say the East. I take T-Rex over fake J. Cole any day.
50, 60, 90, whatever I
So
said
my
that,
T Cole.
that was.
That's
T Cole.
They about had the same game. They both went 50, 90.
That man signed the Schemeville Records.
No, he did 50, 60, 90.
Yeah, but it wasn't as many threes.
That was not that many threes. Come on, bro. When your man shooting 6.2, only making 2.4.
Bro, he was cooking in that.
He's not making that many threes.
I think he had like a 30-point game in that Timberwolves series. He was on the road.
And he had a 25-point game versus the Nets.
I'm biased, Barry. My favorite.
I don't know what to buy.
So
I don't know what to buy. I just I've been on this trade machine form. They got this nigga Tobias Harris and so many trade fucking analysis and breakdown.
Yeah, because him and that contract viable. Y'all would love to have him.
That motherfucker.
Yeah, now.
Do I need do we need Tobias Harris?
I mean, he would fit with y'all if we being honest.
Or offensively wise, he would hope. And he can rebound a little bit.
Hey,
I'll say he'll a clear upgrade over Dylan Brooks.
Yeah, if that's what y'all end up with, that's not a bad offseason.
Man,
this nigga Ralph be acting
a little bit.
Nigga Ralph be acting like we saying he terrible. He just not better than the niggas he keep trying to hold him over.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, I never said he was on superstar level, but he's
No,
better than
you said you wouldn't. You said you wouldn't take Mikal Bridges over him.
Yeah, that was insane. That was crazy.
That's nasty.
Yeah.
You said a few more nasty names too. I can't remember.
It got worse.
That's just my personal opinion. But if I was running the team, I would say otherwise.
Boris said bench cut T-Mac, Melo, Paul Pierce.
Like I said, I answered that. I said I'm biased. My favorite player outside of Braun is T-Mac, so I'm taking T-Mac.
What was it? T-Mac?
Without the injuries, I'm taking
Carmelo
T-Mac.
and who else?
I'm gonna be biased and honest.
What was I going to hit like Paul Pierce?
T-Mac and Melo. I'm gonna be biased and
Paul Pierce.
Man, Paul Pierce.
Hold on. I'm gonna be biased and honest. We're gonna go with Paul Pierce. I'm gonna go with Melo. I'm cutting T-Mac.
No, I'm starting T-Mac, benching Melo. I'm cutting Paul.
T-Mac ain't make it out of the first round. We're not doing that shit, bro.
And
Melo only made it out once.
Not too much, bro. Not too much on T-Mac, bro.
I'm sorry. That nigga didn't know the format. That nigga didn't know the player format, man. I'm sorry.
Not too much on T-Mac, man.
That nigga didn't know the playoff format.
Shit.
What Paul Pierce was doing before KG showed up?
Not a damn thing.
He was
I'm just saying.
Hold on. He made the East Conference Finals. But anyway,
Hey, Antoine Walker.
Only two of them guys been on the NBA Finals team.
Oh, you talking about
we not giving T-Mac that. No,
San Antonio, that ring chase.
Yeah,
we ain't giving him that.
That's hilarious.
He was on the squad.
He was on the team.
He played like 7 games.
I'm just talking about game and skill set. I'm going T-Mac, Melo, then Paul Pierce.
If I'm using the casual take, I'm going with what the all-time great said. Kobe said he do everything I could do. He just 6'8".
That's a best friend. That's his good friend.
I don't give a fuck, man.
That's a good friend. That was like one of his. Come on, man.
T-Mac got too many damn injuries for me.
That's the thing.
I do say.
Are we talking about careers or what? Because he just said the names.
Careers, you gotta go Paul Pierce.
If we talking about peak, I'm taking T-Mac.
If we talking about skill set and ball, how you play, T-Mac, nigga.
If you said peak, I may have to go with T-Mac, but
so you
that's what I was thinking. That's why I said T-Mac.
With that being said, Melo would get cut.
If we going career,
it's
T-Mac might get cut if we going career.
Ain't no Mike. Yeah,
peak. I'll say this: Mac is. Yeah, I might go.
If we talking about a basketball player, I'm choosing T-Mac every time.
Yeah, I'm starting T-Mac.
I'm cutting T-Mac. because
I ain't gonna.
I
Y'all
heard
be
you, Ellis,
Paul
you
Pierce
can't.
fucked up, though.
You like first round exits, but you don't like second round exits.
That's
What's up
funny.
with that?
That's funny, but I just clearly said if we're talking about career, those other two
Yeah, we'll have to
individuals.
cut T-Mac.
But that's your favorite player who never did it though. That's your ace boom coon.
Oh,
Your guy.
Damn.
You don't hear me up here defending that nigga. Like I like the way he played.
That is a fact, though.
He didn't have much success. Do you ever hear me on this panel talking about, hey man, we don't talk about T-Mac enough? No, nigga. I like the way T-Mac played basketball.
You think he deserved to be a Hall of Famer?
Nah, I'm talking like if my first instinct, like you put a gun in my head, I'd say no. That's just a player that before LeBron came along, that's the first player I was really seeing.
Pagan said Pagan said start Paul Pierce, bench Melo, he couldn't T-Mac.
He must be talking about career. Then.
Career. That's what he has to be going on. Because there's no way Paul Pierce will be on this list.
I think Melo still had a better career.
Why we trying to act like Paul Pierce was a bum or something? Why we talking?
Hey,
about
Tiffany know what's up. That's a Celtics fan saying it. Hey,
man, listen,
I don't like Paul Pierce
you not no
ass.
You are not no Celtics fan talking about.
I don't give a
Paul
damn
Pierce.
who
I'm sorry,
is.
you just
Shrew.
not.
I don't care who.
Well,
As
you know,
soon
you
as
can't
Jason
be.
Tatum win
You
that
can't
title,
be.
he's automatically off the list.
Hey, listen,
hey, Tatum already better than that nigga, ain't he? Too?
Yeah, I already better. I'm just waiting to bring the
How does a shot? How does a shot though? Paul Pierce don't care about Paul. But Paul Pierce was carrying the Celtics. Paul Pierce was carrying this. Paul Pierce is is part of the blueprint. What are we talking about?
Hey, look, Paul Pierce was a bad boy. All right, I'm gonna give him that.
He was a very bad
boy.
He gave everybody.
But when you look at it, you look at a lot of them years, it's a little underwhelming. I'm gonna say that.
Didn't Gerald Green bring more statues to the Celtics before Paul Pierce had to team up?
Who?
Championship things.
Who?
Gerald Green.
Oh, what you talking about, bro?
Gerald Green dunk championship was
Look out my face.
I mean, he won gold to the team before Paul Pierce.
What the fuck you talking about, man?
You're not gonna make me slander Gerald Green.
All I know is Paul Pierce was getting everybody buckets in this time. He gave everybody buckets.
All right, you're okay.
That's a fact, though. That's a fact.
For
He gave
2
everybody
years.
buckets.
For 2 years.
He kind of
What
was.
you talking about 2 years? He gave everybody buckets, bro. He called the truth.
I'm glad.
Hey, they nicknamed him the truth for a reason. They nicknamed him the truth for a reason. Like, I mean,
that nigga, he was on some truth juice on that last KG stream, boy. That man was lit up like a Christmas tree, dude.
Shit, bro.
Hey, I watched it. I'm a little worried about him, man.
Yeah, he got.
Really,
on
a serious note, yeah,
he'll be all right though.
What he drinks all the time or something? He's alcoholic.
I mean, I don't know. You know, he got divorced and shit a couple years. I mean, I don't know. Hope he all right. But hope he just. I mean, I don't know. He just
all right, man.
Hope he all right though.
And nigga said, "I'm tired of getting a piece of him. I want the whole load."
Oh,
I said, what?
Yeah, that nigga Paul Pierce.
You know what's funny though? I feel like it's funny. Like on him on ESPN and him on Showtime, like you get like the full. You get like this is who he is on Showtime more you get in ESPN. Or that's just me.
No, he got more freedom at Showtime. That's a fact.
The same Paul Pierce, 6 points in 32 minutes.
Hey, you know when he go quiet? Hey, you know when he go quiet?
That Paul Pierce in the NBA Finals.
Hey,
y'all play Kobe though. I know this though. He outplayed Kobe though. I do know that. I know he outplayed Kobe.
That might be. Hey, Ralph. Hey, abort mission.
I do know this though. That nigga Kobe said, man, I guard him. That nigga still got cooked. Nigga Kobe talking about, man, I got him. Nigga still
Ralph, check out. Ejectocito, cuz.
No.
That nigga was doing Rajon Rondo. That nigga was doing Rajon Rondo.
In 32 minutes.
Hey, listen, Ralph. They got runner test for a reason. They picked up runner test for a reason.
Because we lost Trevor Ariza, bro. Stop it.
Y'all picked that nigga up for a reason. Cause we can't put Kobe on Pierce.
Stop.
Can't score in.
Damn.
Everybody say, "Damn, we can't put Kobe over."
We
That's
didn't
crazy.
have Trevor Ariza in 2008.
That's what I
We
be,
didn't have Michael
bro.
in
Eastside, that's
2008.
what I be saying, bro.
What
Like
we
this
talking about?
Kobe lockdown shit. Like,
That
where is it at?
nigga was
It's
going Mark
folklore.
Jackson around. That
That's
nigga
what
was
I'm
going
saying, bro.
That's
Like that
definitely
shit
not.
is like
It's because he clenched his
NBA
teeth.
myth.
It's because he clenched his teeth and made mean faces, bro.
He played
Yeah, he
great
he
defense.
pulled up his shorts.
Yeah.
Hey,
And
it's funny
showed
how
his
y'all
nipple.
try to cook on cook me, but y'all ain't giving no smoke to him for that 32 minutes, 6 points, 14
That was
point.
bad. That was bad one. It was bad
No,
one.
Paul Pierce.
I don't like Paul Pierce. I didn't
Yeah,
even
I
like
Why we
despise
don't
Paul
have
Pierce
to
for the
have
best.
I don't like Paul
True's
Pierce.
the only one who
Yeah,
he's
that's
one
yeah.
of
I
Give
just
him
ain't
that
saying
smoke.
shit.
We gotta give him that smoke. Wasn't that
You the only
horrible?
one defending the lie.
The one thing
Lie.
is this though. The one thing is this though. He was cooking the shit out of Kobe in the finals though. I do
You
know
not
that.
cooking
Though.
no Kobe. You
Nah,
want to go
he
head
was
to head when they guarded
bro.
each other? How many
All
points
right,
they scored on each other?
You don't want to do that either though.
No, you don't want to do that.
You don't want to do
Okay,
that either. Though.
laptop True, pull it up.
Man, you pull it
Y'all
up.
know,
I
y'all know
pulled up
that's
my
Ralph's
score.
number one
Go
go to.
quiet.
No, you counts. No, you abort. No, you.
You
No,
tell
you
me.
shut up. No, you don't know shit
That
about.
nigga,
No,
that
you
nigga,
don't.
come
I
on,
know
man.
you are, but what am
Paul
I?
Pierce ain't never had a bad game in the finals.
Bro,
This
I
the
can look
second
at
time I
you.
pulled up
No,
that same
you.
game.
No, what? I'm rubber. You're glue.
Man, that man, and Ray Allen was cooking. Who was cooking? That man Kobe was going around. Like, come on, bro. That man going around on
I mean,
like.
hey man, why? Hey, Ralph, why Kobe let Sasha Vujic get switched off on and get cooked by Ray Allen for the game, bro, in LA? Why he do that, bro? Why he ain't take that? Why he ain't take that challenge? Why he let Sasha Vujic get cooked like that, bro?
Can't guard him.
Damn. Game 2 in 2010, 40 minutes, 10 points,
That was bad work.
18%.
That was bad work. That was bad work though.
But didn't Ray Allen have a big game that night?
He did.
No,
I think he had.
now
I think
he
he
can
had.
get bailed out. Come
Was
on.
that the year that was the year that he broke the record in the finals, right?
I think Ray Allen had
2010.
he had 8 threes in game 2.
Hey, I got a question, Sean. Was that the last time the finals format was 2-3-2?
No, it was Miami.
Miami was
Miami and Dallas, yeah.
Miami, Dallas.
All
That
I
was the
know
last
is all I
time.
know
No.
is
It might have been Miami Spurs.
Hey, Lou.
No,
We
no,
love to talk about how
no,
Kobe.
my-
I'm
it
sorry,
was-
Sean. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. No, it was actually I think it was Miami Spurs.
And Spurs, yeah.
2013 was the last time.
That was the last one. Okay.
That shit crazy to think about. That was
That 2-3-2. I remember it back in the day. That joke was crazy.
That's how we lost in 06, man. That stupid ass format.
Hey, Lou, we love to talk about how Kobe
Yeah,
was
that's not why
trash
y'all-
on rebounds. I mean, he had to grab them boards in that game.
Hey, listen, I didn't. But here's
Paul
the thing,
Pierce
though.
was trash that game too.
But here's the
46
thing,
minutes,
though, right?
18 points,
But
10 boards, 33%.
Right, but here's
And
the
for the
thing, though,
series,
right?
43%.
Okay.
Ralph, you're not saying if you
But
have
here's
like
the-
10, you have like
Ralph,
got
but here's
you
the-
probably got
hold
Paul
on.
Pierce as a
Hold
top
on.
10 player.
Come
Here's the
Ralph
thing,
be
though.
grasping for
Hold on.
straws.
Why he
Hold
talking
on,
like
but
that,
here's the
bitch?
thing, though.
Yeah,
Nobody
he-
sit there and said that's crazy.
talking like
Nobody
Lotto.
said- I never said that. I never said Paul Pierce outplayed Kobe in 2010. I never said that.
Ralph, why you talking like
I never.
Lotto?
I said y'all played him in 2008. That's what I. So
But
what
that's
we
not
talking
true.
about with that? It is true though.
Who
So
had the
fact
better
is, it's
numbers?
fact. You know,
We
he
got
shot
it.
40% from the field. He
Who
shot
had the
40%
better
from the
numbers?
field, bro. He shot 40% from the field, bro.
Who still had the better numbers, right?
He didn't put up better numbers. Who else was scoring, bro? You playing with Ray Allen and KG? What are you talking about?
No
I
matter.
think
You the
KG
guy.
averaged 20 in that series too.
Yeah.
I think Ray Allen was like 17,
He
17
stole,
points.
I think Ray Allen
he
averaged 20
stole
in that
fucking
series, if I'm not
KG
mistaken.
MVP.
Oh
It was
my
really Ray
goodness.
Allen's. It was Ray Allen and Paul Pierce.
Hey, that I agree with, Ralph. That I agree with.
Yeah,
But
It
you
was
could have
Ray
made
Allen or Paul Pierce.
MVP of the finals. You could have made an
It was
argument.
Ray Allen or Paul Pierce. It was one of
No
them going
damn
to get it.
fucking Paul Pierce, bro.
KG was the best pro on the team.
That's
KG
for
was the best pro on
tenure.
the team.
That's for tenure.
Hold on. KG was the best pro on the team. First of all, to be honest with you, Kobe was the fourth best player on the court. So that's not even. If you want to be honest, with you, he was the fourth best player. Fourth best player on the court.
They say the fourth best.
Yeah, Paul
I ain't going that far.
Yeah,
He
Paul-
was. Hold on. He didn't have a better finals than KG or Ray Allen. He didn't.
Paul Pierce averaged 21.8. Ray Allen averaged 20.3. KG averaged 18.2.
So Paul Pierce averaged the most, you
KG
said?
defense.
Yeah, that's why I would get edge to KG. But I mean, Ray Allen and Paul Pierce. I mean, they was a real big three. You know, you could have gave it to either one. So it is what it
probably
is.
about the most accurate term for big three was that Boston team.
I mean, come on now. Like Paul Pierce, he led the team. He got 38. He got 38 on the Lakers, man. What the fuck are you talking about? Man, come on, man. Game 5. Like, come on, man. What are you talking about?
Kobe averaged 25 point.
He shot
4.7,
25 shots a game. This nigga was taking 25 shots a game. Fuck you talking about, man?
25 points a game on 25 shots is not good.
That nigga was jacking.
Damn, you said what?
25 points on 25 shots?
He did not even take 25 shots, nigga. Stop
That nigga was
21
jacking.
shots.
Can we move? Come on.
25 points on 21 shots is not that much
Anybody
better
got
either.
another?
Okay, but it's still not 25 though.
Man, that nigga shot.
It's not 25.
That nigga shot 32% from 3-point line and 40% from the field. Like, come on, bro, stop it. Like, come on.
It's not what you talking about.
Nigga playing 43 minutes out here jacking. Like,
I would never look at the stats from the 2011 finals ever again.
Hell no, not in now time.
Never again.
No.
All right, listen,
That
man.
shit ugly.
Hey, man, he been drinking that. I don't know what
I think that shit cursed. That shit cursed. That shit demonic.
Give me a
Like the Sixers making out of the second round. That shit demonic at this point. That shit crazy.
Like the Celtics ever winning another banner.
That was funny.
That shit crazy.
Only time you win a banner is they keep every 2K. Every 2K. That's the only time you get a banner.
It's cool though. You know what's crazy? Y'all need 2K to in real life to turn that injuries off. Maybe y'all have a chance.
Hey, you need 2K to them sliders up and turn them turnovers off. And all that dumb IQ.
Hey, Drew and me turned the ball over too though, so it's like that's cool. I mean, I know that Taylor didn't have
over the ring.
That wasn't really. That was.
Well, he can't. Well, Ralph. Well, Embiid can't lead the league in turnover because he got to get to the finals, so it's impossible.
Exactly. Like, come on now.
Hey,
Ralph, you deserve better than Embiid, bro. You should not be getting cooked over.
Since you on this turnover merchant, who ranked higher in turnovers in the regular season?
With what?
Between Tatum and Embiid?
Yeah.
It's probably Tatum, but what's their assist turnover ratio?
They done played more games than him, so like, what we?
That's why I don't even use turnover. It's assist turnover ratio, man.
More minutes, though.
That's the best way to look at who's playmaking, who's efficient.
Who played more games though? But who played more games though? Like that's come on, bro.
Hey, I gotta. Anybody seen that Flash movie? Is it worth it?
I just saw it. I just saw it tonight.
It's worth it.
It's worth it. They got a little too carried away with the Easter eggs. I'll say it was one in there that I could have done without, but it was cool. I gave it 8. I give it 8 out of 10.
It's definitely worth it though.
Yeah,
push the story further.
What you saying?
Mick Robinson. You don't compare those two very different singers. You don't compare those two.
Who better? You know, that's okay.
Yeah, they're totally. That was
talking about rock and roll and gospel.
Don't Whitney got a diamond album?
Yeah, she did for the
Did Tina got a diamond album?
Who?
No.
Yeah, I was about to say, cause ain't too many people got. Yeah, I know Whitney.
Yeah.
I know Whitney, Michael Jackson, Nelly. I'm talking about like black people. Oh shit, Will Smith got a diamond album. Mariah Carey.
Tupac got a diamond album.
Y'all gonna get you right. Tupac gonna get a two. You right. He got two.
Don't 50 Cent got a diamond album?
No, he ain't go diamond.
Get Rich Die Trying is a diamond album. Get Rich Die Trying.
I was about to say.
No, it's
I don't
not.
think it is.
Bro.
No,
It
it's
did
not.
win. Now we can go look. It did win diamond. Get Rich Die Trying did go diamond. Go
When?
look.
You sure about that?
It go diamond. Over time. You do realize like it sells over time. It went diamond.
I don't.
This
think
when Tupac was alive. It went, but we ain't doing this trip.
I don't think it went
Don't
diamond.
matter. It still ain't a lot of motherfucker go diamond. It don't matter where you.
Anyway, you been capping for 50 Cent all night long.
It went 9.
Yeah, we're not gonna disrespect his run though. 50 had a run from like 03 to 05.
It almost went diamond. It didn't go diamond. True.
Yeah, but that's what I
it's
remember.
really going to though. It's something like that.
True, it ain't diamond. True. You can't say it went diamond. It ain't go diamond.
It almost went diamond.
The point is, true, it ain't diamond. True, it ain't diamond. True.
Hold on.
It went rhinestone.
hold on. So Diamond ain't. So how much you got to sell to get Diamond?
10
million.
10 million.
Oh, he sold 9 million. He sold 9 million records. Like, come on.
They
Man.
sold 9 million. Yeah.
Still ain't 10.
That's still crazy.
He got to run. He
Still
can
ain't
run
10, like
some.
Ralph
I'm
said.
sure he
You
got
gotta
Diamond
think,
song
bro.
on there.
That's why that shit so Kanye.
He
No, I don't think Kanye.
he lied, Ralph.
Hey, man.
I don't think Kanye. I don't think Jay-Z
I didn't
never
know.
went
I didn't
diamond.
know 10 million. I didn't know you.
Jay-Z never went diamond.
What the
I knew
Kanye didn't either, did he, Sean?
I don't think so.
I don't think.
I wouldn't expect Jay-Z to
Did
go
Watch the
diamond.
Throne go diamond? No, it didn't. Did it? It didn't go
No,
diamond.
I don't
Hell
think
no.
it did.
Nah.
No. Yeah, hell.
No, that album.
No,
It
they were
was,
boosted.
but hell no.
They were boosted up, saying it was like #1 in all these countries for like.
That album.
Diamond
He
is
did all that cheating with the
Diamond is hard to
phones and
get,
shit.
bro.
Yeah, it is.
Diamond is hard.
Diamond is hard.
Super overrated.
Even in the streaming era, Diamond is hard still. So
Yeah, it's still hard.
So yeah, that
But
ain't.
you know what's crazy? They said that that Spider-Man Spider-Verse soundtrack. Anytime that movie plays, they get a play off of it. So it's like
Yeah,
that's
well,
why
you
that-
know, Sunflower almost double
That's what-
Diamond.
Yeah, that Sunflower song with "Needless to Say, I Keep It." Yeah, that song. Yeah, that
19
We
times
got
platinum.
diamond singles, Kanye, but not diamond albums.
Yeah, but the album is
Spider-Verse.
more.
Yeah,
the album.
Yeah,
I think
if you
it's
got
more
a diamond
impressive,
album
as
is
he
more
said. Yeah,
impressive
that's
than a
right.
diamond
That's
single.
hard.
You
Man,
think
that
people
shit-
was going diamond when you had
Damn
that shit
near
out your
everything on
house,
Thriller
get in
was
your
diamond.
car, and go
That shit
buy
went-
it?
that shit went diamond in my playlist.
No, Thriller went 32 diamond.
I'm talking about the songs all went diamond.
Thriller was like, bro, wasn't Thriller on the #1 Billboard for like months?
Yeah.
It was like
Yeah.
like
30
6
something
months.
weeks.
Like 30.
It was a Thriller.
It's like it
It
wasn't
was like
30,
32 weeks.
but it was like 33, 34 weeks. It was like up there for a long time.
Yeah, so you got.
Remember, and then get New Edition.
Did they go diamond?
No.
No.
No,
Oh,
what?
okay.
No, I'm talking about on the charts. It took New Edition to go on the charts. To
Oh,
just
you
finally
talking about
take
Oh,
it
to
down.
knock
get
it
them.
down.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
What song was that, bro? I don't rock with
Is
New
it
Edition.
Well, it was
Candy
album.
Girl?
It was
Candy
out. It
Girl?
was album, wasn't it? When it album?
Single.
I think it's Candy Girl single
I think it was a
and
Candy
Booster
Girl
album.
I think it was a Candy Girl album.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the John when I think the ice cream parlor, ain't that's Candy Girl, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was that.
Candy Girl.
I just remember that joint from Love and Basketball. That's the first place I heard it at.
Yeah.
It's like,
That
what is that?
overrated ass movie.
That's funny that
What you say?
Hey, not too much on Love and Basketball, man.
Ellis, I'm sorry.
It's painful to somebody else play though. Seriously.
That overrated ass movie, man.
Bro, what'd you say, Sean?
It's painful to watch Omar Epps play. It's disgusting.
It is.
Don't y'all talk about kids.
Play me one-on-one. For what?
Hey, that man was carrying his ass off.
Oh my god! Every time it's like your dad is in the league and you carry it like this.
His daddy was ass. What did daddy?
And Sean, that's not worse than the 10.
His daddy played for the
basketball
Clippers.
team.
Yeah, his daddy about to get cut from the Clippers. His daddy was ass.
You're like, why you always on the road? Remember the Temptation basketball scene?
Oh yeah, well yeah.
Him and his oldest and his son. That
Yeah,
was
but
worse.
his son had-
I want you to come home.
his son had
Yeah, the British accent.
They must have ran out of money.
Hey, what you think about Flex Washington playing Michael Jackson? That shit was crazy.
That
was probably one of the worst. That
That looked like a damn
terrible.
Chappelle skit.
The fact that he accepted that role and tried his 100% best is crazy.
He said, I want to do Michael's story right.
That was produced by somebody with an axe to grind with Michael.
I know that. I know he got paid for that shit though. That's why he did that shit. I can't get mad at it.
No, get your check.
Come on,
That was crazy.
He probably ain't getting no
That
check.
shit
though.
was straight to cassette.
That man was shit.
That man looked like a ghost in drag. That's
Didn't they film it in Canada? So I definitely know he ain't getting no check.
That movie should have went straight to audio.
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all remember the Michael Jordan biopic movie from back in the day?
Yeah.
Yeah. With the
Nah, hold on.
And the Dennis Rodman one that
the
brother
dude,
was
the
talking
dude
about.
is locked up for murdering his wife. Michael J.
Oh my god, that was one of the worst.
Oh, it was awful. Yeah, it was terrible.
I don't even remember that.
Yeah,
If you haven't seen it, please Don't.
Don't do it. Just look at the clips.
Like Robin Givens plays like Juanita Jordan and who was it? Ernie Hudson was James Jordan. It was like y'all just put black people in this and it was like
Put him in there and said act.
Yeah, and Robert Givens didn't even look like no daggone. I mean, that was just come on.
Just follow your hearts. That's literally what they said on the set. Just follow your hearts.
Oh, Michael, you should play.
Robin Givens, the first thirst trap, man.
Y'all know she used to date Michael Jordan. They said back in the day.
She dated everybody back in the day.
Yeah.
I was about to say she probably dated all the mics. She probably was in rotation with all the mics in the 90s.
Yeah. You remember Jamie Foxx booty call?
Oh,
yeah. Yeah.
Hey, that
Salute,
Dennis Rodman
people,
was
salute.
trash too.
Lil Wayne said it best, man. You know the rules. Never marry Robin Givens.
Yeah.
Never.
That Mike Tyson joint was awful too. That came out like this year
On
or last
Hulu.
year.
Yeah.
You
that was awful.
don't watch that either, bro. They ain't giving him no money off of that. They didn't talk to him about it, the making of it, nothing. They just made a whole movie about that man's life and didn't even have a conversation with him.
Yeah.
And made him look bad in it in a few episodes.
Yeah.
I was like, I can't
Well, I
support
guess
this, bro.
speaking of bio, I guess George Foreman got a biopic on
Yeah, it came out in April.
Yeah,
They don't look good.
I just seen a clip. I guess they threw some chicken at him, told him go get it. And they punched him in the face.
Have y'all watched
Jackson Yama?
Sweetwater? Have anybody seen
Who
that?
said that? Who called me? What's up?
What's up?
About Sweetwater, the basketball player. It's another biopic.
That Sweetwater Clifton.
Yeah.
No, I hadn't seen it.
It's good, man. Y'all got to check that out.
Yeah.
Oh, it's already on now. I mean, it's already in theaters.
Yeah, it's been out for a couple weeks.
Tim,
They didn't even promote that, man. That's crazy.
I don't know if you've seen. I saw a trailer for an Anita Baker biopic. I was like, why? Why are we?
What?
Oh, wait. On what network, Sean?
It's not a network. Like it's an independent filmmaker.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I was about to say Lifetime, like straight up.
Yeah,
It
that's
sounds like
what
Lifetime.
Keisha Cole come on this Sunday.
The trailer looks terrible.
Keisha Cole?
Yeah,
her
Keisha Cole got a
biopic.
movie coming out. Yeah, Rob.
Man, don't nobody give a fuck. What?
I think that would be good.
We already know about her backstory. Why we need to see in the movie?
Well, visually though, like back in the day, we didn't see her like as a kid and stuff like that. 'Cause I think she knew Tupac.
She did know Tupac. Yeah.
I think it'd be interesting because if done right, you know what I mean, with great, if good actors, it could be done.
Well, if she playing herself, that's GG's on that then.
I didn't see that Mary J. Blige biopic.
I'm good on that.
What Mary J. Blige bio?
It's not a bio. It's not a biopic.
It's not a biopic. It's based on the album.
Oh, My Life.
It's based on the album. Oh, I thought it was a biopic. Oh, okay.
Love or something like that.
Real love. And she should have saved that title for her biopic though. Real talk, but you know, it is what it is.
Her biopic gonna be called My Life.
My Life.
Well, like the documentary one,
like the album.
Yeah.
Remember she had the documentary that came out a couple of years ago with.
Yeah, Rob. I
Diddy?
saw that one. Yeah.
I think it was on Amazon.
Hey, Mary J. Blige look like she still got it going on, man. What she like 50?
She do.
She in her 50s.
Yeah, me and Mary could still talk about something.
Hey, I heard she don't like us brothers.
Who told you that, Rob? Who told
Yeah,
you?
she don't like y'all brothers.
No, she like going in the pond.
Well, Rob, I know.
Oh, she playing the snow, is
Don't
what you
be
saying.
judging her because
No, not snow bunnies.
She like the car.
You mean the other side?
Yeah, the other side. She played for the other team.
Y'all lying. Stop lying.
She do.
I'm actually more interested. Is that weird? I don't know.
Well, why? They can always be changed. So don't get it twisted. Don't.
It ain't got to change. She just got to adjust. You know, just got to adjust a little bit.
All right, when you gonna walk around with your name like pagan and shit.
Grandma Clump said lesbians are cool. Ain't nothing wrong with little cunt niggas. Little cunt niggas never hurt nobody.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Lights, camera, and action.
I got a question though. What was peak Mary J. Blige? Like which era of Mary J. Blige for
Share my world.
I'm gonna go with
Chance to find
My Life is my
something.
favorite, even though it's sad, but it got some really good songs on there.
I like My
Hey,
Life and No More Drama.
yeah,
Those are my
I like the Young and the Restless
a
theme.
lot of people will say like
She
early
stole that from
2000s.
Young and the Restless, Ralph. I'm not giving her no damn
I like
credit.
the Rolls
Stealing my
Royce
stuff, Ralph.
song. I like the Rolls Royce cover. That's my song right there.
The reason why I say that, because a lot of people say like that early 2000s, Mary J. was like that was her peak.
Early
No,
2000s.
I wouldn't say early 2000s.
Nah, it's not. Yeah, it's not. It's not a peak.
No, because like probably like after her fourth album, she started kind of really. I won't say fall off, but like Mary's albums used to have like themes. So like My Life had a theme. Share My World had a theme. Like she kind of.
You ain't like that Mary album, right? Yeah.
So I like some songs on the Mary album, probably like 5 or 6 songs, but it's not.
But that's not one of her better albums.
One of her better albums.
Yeah.
I think.
I didn't really care for No More Drama. I think it's okay. I don't think it's a great album.
That was her last album.
Huh?
I don't know. That was the mama. That was the album Mama used to play when she was upset. So
Yeah,
I heard it the
exactly.
most.
You know, I'm saying if you go
Mine's too, Eastside.
if you're of a certain age, like My Life is the album you did not want to hear your girl playing in the background when she called you because that meant y'all need to talk.
Oh boy.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Yes,
Mary J. Blige done mind for
Waiting to Exhale.
Now, Waiting to Exhale soundtrack it's not like that. It's
Yeah, Ralph. That whole sound. That's just her song. Maybe a couple. Honestly, that whole soundtrack is really good. It's
I'm
not
talking
even
about
like.
that era. You ain't want to mess with Mary J in that era.
And I don't even like. I don't even like that song. Not gonna cry. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
Is she one of your favorites, Tiffany? Mary J. Blige?
Not vocally, but I like the songs. Not vocally.
Who you like vocally?
Yeah, definitely not vocally, but the songs.
Hey,
yeah.
that's not what the legends say.
Yeah, what the legends say.
She's better than Beyonce.
Oh, she's
What?
better than Beyonce. I'm agree with
Y'all
that.
be
Beyonce's an entertainer, okay? That's the difference. She's an entertainer.
Hold on. To be fair, we gotta stop this. Like,
Stop what, True? Don't you come
Yeah,
capture
I don't get. I don't see where y'all get that.
She
from.
not a
She's
Beyonce.
not even the best singer in her group.
Hold on. Y'all got to stop downplaying her. Oh, we are Mary J. Blige the entertainer too.
No, she's not.
What are you, bro?
She is entertaining. She is definitely
She's
entertaining.
entertaining, but she's not.
Hold on. She performs on stage. She acts. She listen. You understand what their bases are, but like you're using that entertainer shit as a shot, which is corny. Like that's what you're.
It's not a shot, man.
Like,
She's just in the category.
Was that she don't
It's a
sing as
shot.
good as Beyonce. That's all I said.
True.
Beyonce ain't the best singer in her
She's
group.
not the best singer, Phil. Come on, man. You're not gonna. She's not.
She's not the best singer. Vocally, she's not.
No. I'm saying I don't care about that. I'm saying Beyonce can't sing though. I ain't gonna say she can't.
I think Kelly could sing better.
She's not all that, man. She's not.
You right about that.
Kelly's a better singer than Beyonce to me.
I'm just saying, Mary J. Blige not a better singer than Beyonce.
Oh, I agree with you that part.
Yeah.
But the music, like musically though, that's like when you talk about musically, they're just different length. Like it's just hard to. That's a preference. That's really a preference.
Yeah, it's a preference. I agree.
Because they both can get to that. They both can make the joyful, playful records also too. But it's like it depends on like it's a preference.
She can't make pain music.
No, Beyonce don't got it in her, man. Nope.
You talking about Destiny Child's Beyonce like early?
That's not pain
No,
music.
we talking. True. Have you listened to her whole albums? They're not like.
But I'm saying that's what I'm saying though.
Definitely feels like Christmas.
No, but let me finish though. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying though. If you're comparing the Mary J. Blige, it's not comparable. Vice versa. If you're talking about the club party records, just you know what I mean. Mary J. Blige do got those type of records though, but it's not compared to Beyonce. You get what I'm saying? It's just
You talking about the dancery?
Yeah, it's just not the
No
Like you're saying,
hateration
like
or
the styles.
holleration.
I guess you're saying the styles are different. Yeah, I agree with you with
It's just,
that.
I mean,
She went
I
full
don't like
Jesse
it. I don't
Jackson
like
on
it. You
that
know what's
track.
crazy though?
That's still a classic. Though.
I'm surprised they never did they never did a song together, right?
No,
Cool.
I don't think it will work.
I don't think you need
No,
to.
I think it would though. I think it
Why?
would work.
Why wouldn't it?
Nah, come on. Beyonce and
Hold on,
Mary J. Nah.
hold on.
Why?
They
Why
both
wouldn't
creative
it?
now. Hold on, they both creative now. They
Yeah,
could
like
do. They could
got
do something.
the
Maybe
they,
I don't know.
No, she would do a Drake and
I
try
just
to
think
do it like Chris. She
I think
did Chris.
very
Drake did
different
Chris
lanes.
Brown on that album, bro. Stop it.
Very different lanes, very
I do like the
different
Drake song she
sounds. I
did. I
don't
do
know.
like that. That's a nice song. Mr. Wrong, that's a good
Mr.
song.
Wrong was a good song. Yeah, Ralph, I agree with that with Drake.
Yeah.
No. I was Ellis know what I mean about that song Drake did with Chris Brown. Just
yeah, I
having
know
singing
some.
backup vocals and shit. Come on, bro. He ain't want to take this. That's some Beyonce shit.
That's crazy.
The fancy.
That nigga had Chris Brown sound like he was in the other room. That shit was hilarious. and that was after they squashed the beef. That shit was petty.
Yeah, this nigga gave you a hit.
He sounded like he had Chris locked in the other room singing. Sang, nigga.
Hey, yo.
But yeah, I mean, she's okay, man. But I'm not rushing to put a Beyonce song on. You know what I mean? I'm not doing that.
You better not be.
That wasn't an
argument.
I just said she's a better vocalist. That's
I'm not rushing just to do that. I'm not. Hey, I listen to her, but hey, I'm not gonna be. Oh, I need to hear her. I need to hear what she got to say.
You got your Renaissance ticket. Stop lying.
All I know is this: her verse on Until the End of Time, the way she sang on there, I personally ain't heard that type of vocal shit from Mary J. That's all I'm saying.
Hey man, talk to them, Illis, because they don't know, man.
That verse,
Listen, I agree with you. I said Beyonce vocally is better than
yeah,
Mary J.
and
I agree
that's
with
all,
that.
and that was my only point. That was my only point.
I just said she's not the best singer in that group.
What Mary
She's not. I mean,
what Mary has always been from day one is a vibe.
Yeah, but I said she bring that pain.
Yeah,
It's kind of like in a different way. It's kind of like how niggas like, you know, talk about. I ain't gonna disrespect him, but I always talk about Pac, but he's not the best. He's not the best rapper out of any of the dudes that we talk about.
Yeah.
But he know how to invoke that emotion in you and talk about some real stuff.
Where's this part of rapping? It's like
Facts.
Skill set that I get what you're saying.
So she bring that pain.
Yeah, you know what? It's a good comparison because like
she make that at the dinner table.
They want her to be the press
with a cigarette in your hand.
Mary.
She got that cigarette in your hand at the table, wondering what you're gonna do for your next meal.
That's that Keisha Cole shit.
Yes.
Keisha Cole got that fish plate music.
That's Kate Michelle.
Fish plate
That's
music.
a good comparison though, Mary J. Blige and Tupac. Mary J. Blige not the best vocalist, but she could. There's something about her about the
she put that pain in.
Yeah,
It's the energy. It's the energy that she put off. The same thing with Tupac. The energy.
I'm going down. Stop it.
But even going back further,
I ain't had no Beyonce say like
it's what James Brown did for years.
That's a good example.
He put something in the music that made you want to listen, made you want to hear.
Shine out.
That is kind of crazy. Like those guys, like okay, James Brown not the best vocally, but it's like the energy he gonna bring is something. It's something. It's not necessarily the energy; it's just something they bring. The emotion.
Yeah, because Hennessy and Enemies ain't really out rapping many people, but.
Man, listen, it's like if you be feeling it, but if you feeling though, he
NC for Enemies.
Yeah,
you want to hear passion and energy, man? Go play Hit 'Em Up. Hey, that was the most disrespectful diss song of all time, bro.
That is. I played that the other day, Eastside. I played that the other day.
He made you mad at Biggie, bro. He made you mad at Biggie.
I think it's the most disrespectful diss song of all time, Eastside, but I don't think it's the best diss song of all time.
I think it disqualified itself by him putting his Outlaws in there.
Thank you. That's exactly.
Get out the
way, yo! Get out the way, yo!
Here's the thing. It ain't bad. It's just if he did it by himself.
You ain't hear the solo version?
No. Ain't no
it don't count.
Hey, y'all know what the weakest Y'all know what the weakest diss song ever was?
What?
But it was still kind of funny. That Soldier Boy diss on a Lil Bow Wow. Did y'all ever hear that?
That's the
Nah, I
weakest beef.
don't
bro, I
That's
think
the
I
weakest
did.
beef ever. Like
That shit
When
was so
Bow Wow
weak. Hey,
responded,
was it
bro,
really beef like that?
He said
no,
I'm
it
gonna
was
have to,
no, it was
he
beef.
said
No, it
he
was
said I'm gonna have to
beef.
have him
hey,
spank
nah,
his
it
ass.
was tofu. It was tofu.
hey, Sister Lou, you remember you were Bow Wow had? You remember he put a video online and
Yeah, he
like
said I'm
two
gonna have
dudes
him
back. He
spank
was
that
talking shit about
ass.
Soul Boy. Yeah, you would
Yeah,
never get
remember?
nothing
Yeah,
from
True. You talking about when it was like 5 dudes in a room and they recorded on a
Hold on. I'm about to play that shit.
That's what he said.
Hey,
He
that
said
dude,
don't.
Soldier Boy. Hey, Soldier Boy, this was so weak. At the end, he just started talking. He said, you got Prince of Old Town on your back. Ohio is a state, you stupid bitch. Yeah,
I
that shit
remember
sounded
that. I remember that.
Hey, that shit was
Still funny.
the rap was trash as fuck, but
That nigga Bow Wow said I'm gonna have to have them come in, spank that ass. I was like, whoa.
yeah, that was
That
wild.
was a rage.
Yeah,
That was
Bow
a
Wow had like
rage.
5 dudes in a room when they was like, then he had the music dun dun. Then he had like the music on there, True.
That shit is
That
funny.
nigga
He had
was
like the
like 6
sound effect.
minutes.
He had the sound effects. It was like that scary movie sound
Oh, I'm
effects.
about to play.
That
I
shit
just
was,
found it.
yeah,
I
play
just
that.
found
That
that shit
shit
like
was
6
stupid.
minutes. That shit classic.
Like them niggas behind him, like, bro, why are we here, bro? Like,
They got paid. Man.
Yeah, this shit.
So that's Prince Bow Wow. Oh boy. Woo!
Them paid thugs in the back.
My last
thugs for hire.
said that I was done
Atmosphere.
with it. You know what I'm saying? I said I wasn't gonna go back and forth with the little homie. But I look up and I see, shout out to the homie Ski. You know what I'm saying? Now he done called up Ski to give him a little interview. So in the interview, he talking reckless. He say he gonna end my career. But see, dog, this is the difference between you and I. You can't end my career, my nigga. You can't. I work hard. I work over hard. I've been working since you was even thought of. What? You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Since like 5. I'm about to turn 22. I've been working non-stop. Consistent hit records, consistent arena tours, consistent everything, consistent serving the youth and serving my fans and your fans with heat. Don't forget, the only reason why you in the game is
brim on his head.
Ever since Crisscross, there hasn't been another young cat to come along
This sound
and fill
effect
that void. I
crazy.
made that opportunity and I made that possible all over again. So if that never would have happened, you wouldn't even be here, nigga. And I told myself, I'm gonna tone it down. I swear to God, I'm gonna tone it down.
I'm gonna tone it
But
down.
you said you was gonna end my career. Soldier Boy, you are finished. You are done. You are done.
Well, he got the laugh.
I try to let it slide. I said that's the little homie. It is what it is. But see, this is where he don't understand. See what Soldier Boy. See what the people don't understand is you initiated this. You feel me? You got to check your background and size up your competition. I don't even consider you competition, but if you want to pick somebody for a match, you got to make sure it's equivalent on sheet to your sheet. And my stats don't match up with Soldier Boy's stats.
Look at the nigga.
I'm way out of your league, man. And I feel bad because it ain't nobody around you to coach you, to talk to you. See, me, I had a big homie like JD who spoke to me when I got out of line. See, I knew when I was getting out of line because I had homies around me that would always tell me, yo, Bow, chill. Like when you made that Nas comment, you pissed a lot of people off with that comment. And being that you don't get love in the hip-hop community in the music business, you would think that that's one person that you wouldn't talk about because that man is very highly respected. And he's a big homie of mine who I talk to. And not only is a big homie of mine, but he's a big homie to every hip-hop fan. So by you saying that
back in the day, he probably
a lot of
was.
points from a
Man,
lot of
Soldier
cats
let
who
Nas
was
down.
digging you and was respecting you. And the only way you put respect in the game is because people respect you because they're like, okay, he's a young dude and he made it and he's doing it and he's getting paper. But when it comes to lyrical content, DeAndre Ramon Way, you're not seeing the. And the people know that.
Bro, stop that sound.
Too busy trying to be Gucci man. You too busy trying to be OJ the Juice man. That's not you.
Oh, that's facts though.
That's not you.
Okay.
Just be you.
Yeah,
when them dudes ran in your house, who was the first dude that called you? Me. What did I tell you? I said, Soldier, all you gotta do is stop talking that BS that you talking in your freestyles. People hear and people listen. Not one time do I talk about busting guns off. Not one time do I talk about selling a brick, because I don't do that. But when you put your business out there and you expose yourself out there and you do your rich nigga shit and you stunting extra hard and you wiping your nose with $100 bills, you asking niggas to be on you. You asking niggas to want to do something to you just to prove a point. See, me, I always play my lane. That's why I get respect, because I never try to go outside of my lane. Now, what you just did by trying to quote unquote say you gonna end my career. See, now you stepping out of your lane once again. So I might have to smack that ass.
Hey, yo.
I said it's messed up because he don't got homies
That sounds
around to talk
spicy.
to him and teach him and tell him.
Yo, they're like, what did he say?
So it's kind of like your
Back
fault
then,
because you
pause
18 years
wasn't
old.
the
I can
thing.
see that you a grown man. So I'm hoping you can handle yours like a grown man. Because I'm gonna handle mine. You feel me? So on that note, you're done. Don't call me. I'm like T.I. What he saying, AT? I don't want to kick it with you. I don't want to skate with you. I don't want to do nothing. Then with soon. I got a record I'm about to drop.
Them niggas like, bro, can we sit down now?
That I already pre-recorded because I knew you was gonna come up, fumble up on some bullshit. And when this record dropped, it's tombstone for you, little homie. We all gonna lay roses on your coffin. Because your career is R.I.P. Done.
Hey, that sound effects is OD, bro.
But they killed with that Windows Movie Maker.
See this nigga? This the
It really went too long, man. It really went way too long.
He's not even really rapping though.
But the fans,
I mean,
they know that the dog gonna finish.
he telling the truth though.
They know that by you trying to go at me, you giving me the fuel that I need to go harder. I'm telling you, boy, we on your ass now, boy. Hey, what he saying, Menace? What he saying, Menace Society? What he saying, Menace Society? Tell something. What they say? What they saying, Menace Society?
They nigga don't want to be a part of this.
He know this shit goofy. Like, nigga, what? Them paid street niggas like, bro, I don't even know you.
Now, boy. Soldier Boy is over.
Did you send that shit?
Oh, this is funny.
Man, back up from the camera, my nigga.
Yo, that's classic.
Well, depending on what year this was.
This was like
2007. It looked like 2007, 2008.
Hey, actually, that's you that came back with that reverb.
2007, cause
you came in with that reverb.
When did DeAndre Wade come out? When did DeAndre Wade
y'all seen Ghostface come at Action Bronson?
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
Oh my god!
I thought he was cool with Action Bronson. No?
Nah, this Action Bronson was on. This is years ago. This is cool now, but like Action Bronson like was talking slick, but he said he disrespected him on ESPN, and Ghostface just responded, bro. This is classic, bro.
Please, no, now.
Listen to music in the background you playing.
Hey, yo,
I've got something to tell you. See,
let me talk to y'all niggas. You know what I mean? It's like,
why is it every time we go out of the town and get around
you got this little fake ass nigga,
man, you're always
Action Bronson, running around, sounding like me.
What I done bought for you?
But I want to tell this little fat fuck something.
How much money I make?
I gave you a grace period, nigga. I'm supposed to destroy you a long time ago. You go on Sports Nation, kicking that shit, acting like, yo, you the nigga, and like where I'm at. First of all, you little fat fuck, who gives you the right to even mention my name out your motherfucking mouth? Bro, you done made a mistake, boy. You done fucked up, man. You know what I mean? Because listen, man, you can never fuck with my pen, my nigga. my sword, my blade, whatever you want to call it, I'm too nasty for you. This is why the fuck you look up to me and sound like me. When I told y'all niggas back in the Cuban Link shit, I don't want nobody sound like me on no album. You know what?
She used to say, son, the chances go round.
You hear what this nigga said?
She said the same people that you meet growing up.
Uh-huh.
You make the same old faces.
That's right. And that's your fat, funky ass, nigga. You know what I mean? But let me tell you something. Your fans, those are my fans first. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not making this a black or white thing, my nigga. I'm making this a Ghost Action Bronson thing. You know what I mean? You don't come out your mouth using my name on how you want to use it. Just because the spotlight is in your face, my nigga. The microphone is in your face. You know what I mean? You have to learn how to watch what you say. I guess you never been taught that because you're not a real nigga. You walk around the club with no shoes on, big ass beard that one day I might set that shit on fire. Just for fucking saying my name, baby. Let me tell you something, man. Doing 25 years for a nigga in rap music, my nigga, with babies, it don't really sound too good, right? But I got shooters that'll do that. And those shooters is not from New York, nigga. I don't think you really know the magnitude of this shit right here because there's a lot of y'all young niggas that like to play games, B. You know what I mean? And then when you get touched, y'all start running to the fucking police, B. You know what I mean? But let me tell you something. I've seen a lot of faces, been a lot of places, nigga. I got those kind of niggas that'll do disappearing acts on motherfuckers for nothing in all states. So I'm just telling you, brother, I know the tour schedule, man. I know the tour schedule, bro. Just keep my name out your fucking mouth. And I'm giving this to Max Kellerman, Marcellus on Sports Nation, Stephen A. Skip, Chris Broussard, Jamel Hill, Mike, and them niggas. Listen, this nigga, this fat funky ass nigga is a fraud. I called this nigga, right? The day I heard that shit. And I checked his ass. I called him to feel the temperature. He gonna be like, yo, man, you know, I know, yeah, nigga, you know, fix that shit, nigga. Now, what I gotta do, I don't know what the fuck you gotta do, but fix that shit now. He put out like a little 5 tweets. I get the phone call. This nigga done deleted the tweets.
As long as you live.
So you playing with me, right? Don't let me hang you from a fucking rope and gut you like a pig, nigga, and leave you out to dry, because it didn't get done. Be for real, just like this nigga Teddy said. Listen. You heard that motherfucker. So I'm letting you know, bro. I'm dangerous, man. Because first off, hold on. Where the fuck is your Supreme Clienteles, nigga? Where's your Iron Mans, nigga? Where's your Wizard of Poetries, nigga? Where's your Bulletproof Wallets, nigga? Out of a bunch of albums I did, that's only 4 shits. You can never play with me, man. I gave you a grace period, you fat fuck. I gave you a grace, I let you live. I let the devil live on this planet, man, for the longest. And here he come. It's my motherfucking son. Showing up sounding just like me. Nah, bro. You don't do that. Get your own style. Ain't that what I said on radio from the Cuban Link? You know what I mean? What if I sound like me, nigga? Come on, man. I never disrespected you, bro. I just thought that God gave you the same tone. And now this nigga telling me to be for real. You really believe that, Ghost? I thought so. You know what I mean? I thought that God probably like, you know what? He made this nigga with the same tone. Sometimes you can't help it. You even ran up on me years ago, South by Southwest, saying, no, this nigga, it sound like, they say him sound like you. You know what I mean? But you know what? I disregarded that shit. I told you, like, yo, do what you do. Bigged you up. But you don't go in front of millions on sports station and act like, yo, you that now type shit, whatever the fuck you done say, bro. You didn't mean to say that. You told me you didn't mean to say that. You was nervous.
Bro, get your shit together, bro. I want you to enjoy your summer. Because you know a lot of people don't make it through the summer, bro. Listen to me, man. Right now, I'm Papa Bear, B. I'm Big Papa.
All that because the niggas sound like him. That's crazy, bro.
It's not even you got Action Jackson dissed him on Sports.
No,
Nation.
I know what happened. It was just, but yeah, that shit was funny.
He was talking shit just like an old nigga, man.
Nah, he was serious. But the crazy thing is though, like that, like he was like dead serious though. Like he would like. The funny thing is they did like ran up on Oxford Bronson too. I think it was like Sean. God, who reverb is that?
That's Action.
No, he muted right now.
He muted
right now. It ain't him.
But
is it me? Hold on, let me.
It might be you.
Yeah, it is you. But like he sounds about what it's funny thing. What up, Khalil? But yeah, we got her. Well, yeah,
My mic good now?
Hey, Killer Cam got some of the
Oh
funniest disses of all time.
Oh
that
my
nigga
God.
is funny. That nigga is hilarious.
That shit,
When he did Nas talking on that We Are the Champions beat, that shit was funny than a motherfucker. Like, dude is hilarious, man.
Cameron is like one of the most funniest rappers though. I ain't gonna lie. Like he is like when he came at Kim Kardashian, because it is what it is, John with Mace. Kim Kardashian basically was making fun of Kendall Jenner. Well, she had a shirt on with all of guess Kendall Jenner's starting five, all the NBA players she used to be with. And Kim Kardashian was wearing a shirt that's making fun of her. And Kim was like, "Man, you got the nerve." I was like, "That's."
I mean, real talk.
That's fucked up.
Well, he ain't lying though.
I ain't gonna lie, that the best sports show going around right now though.
They up and coming. I ain't gonna.
What is it called? I need the name of it so I can find it.
It is what it is.
I mean, it's funny. Don't get it twisted.
That shit's funny as shit, bro.
It just started. He just started having this show.
Him and Mace. It's him and Mace. Like him and Mace got back together.
Yeah, y'all ain't been seeing that. They be going. It be on TikTok. I be seeing.
I see shorts, but I never watched the whole show. I just see little clips.
Be on there.
They got Stephen A. on
there. They be cooking all them niggas. They cooked on John Morant. They cooked Zion.
Fuck.
And that Zion shit was funny too. Then they cooked Jordan Poole when he spent the $500,000 on Ice Spice. They said, "Hell, she from the Bronx. You could have got her a pizza."
Mace,
So you could got a pizza, man.
I ain't gonna lie though,
that was the biggest sucker move of the year, dog. That was it.
I ain't gonna lie. The one thing about this new eras of sports though is the crossovers though. Like you see somebody on such that's the fun thing about it though. Or like you see people back in the day, you see people on one platform, they just on that platform. Now it's like okay, you see different, you know what I mean? Yeah. You may see somebody on Fox, Showtime, you know what I mean?
Do y'all like that? Y'all like that diversity?
But it's dope.
They even had Stephen A. cursing though. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know they doing that thing, man. They even had Stephen A. talking shit.
He been doing it a lot more lately. Period though, like more than I'm used to seeing him curse and kind of be himself.
But not we on ESPN. He dialed back.
He keep it clean on ESPN.
But I know what's name be lining him up on ESPN. JJ Redick, he be getting on Stephen A. Man, he be cooking his ass.
Yeah, the way JJ Redick starting to JJ Redick's kind of getting a little annoying now with the whole "you niggas ain't never played before. I played." No,
he said it's cool. You said like one or twice. It's cool. You said when we get it.
Yeah, now he throwing it in people's face when it ain't even really. It's kind of getting kind of trash now.
The whole time he hosts a podcast with a nigga that ain't hoop too.
Like end of the day, I don't like everything Stephen A. do, but he got some credibility because he did cover Philadelphia and cover Allen Iverson. His first interviews with Zeke Isaiah Thomas, you know what I'm saying? So Stephen A. it's a credible guy in the basketball world, whether we like the nigga or not. You know what I'm saying? And just because you didn't play in the NBA doesn't mean that you can't study the game and learn the game. So, you know what I'm saying? Niggas be taking it too far. Now, certain aspects of the game, if you haven't played in the NBA, you're not gonna understand because you wasn't there.
Yeah, I
But
get
for
like the locker room stuff type stuff or how
yeah,
it feels to be
yeah.
traded. I get that. That's some good color analysis. But he be talking about some shit like
Yeah,
you
they
know what I'm
don't
saying?
even get into that like that no more on ESPN. When they just talking about the game, JJ will
Hey,
pull that card quick.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell
they never
y'all this now.
if
I'm
you got
making a
even a slight
prediction.
disagreement, or you ain't play shit, you ain't played, nigga. You don't know. I
But
played.
Hey,
but
sit.
right, and it's which is lazy because like you can it don't matter. You have people. There's people that there's the greatest players of all time. Some of them shit don't know shit about basketball. Like Shaq.
Like
Shaq
Shaq,
is
I was
one
about
of
to
the
say
greatest
Shaq don't
motherfuckers.
know
Shaq
shit
don't know
about
shit about
basketball.
basketball, bro. Like, come
Who
on,
Shaq,
and
man.
who the fuck gonna listen to Scottie Pippen right now? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot
Scotty
of it's a
is
lot of
lunch,
players.
you know, but I guarantee y'all this in the next few years, Fox and ESPN gonna let these folks curse a little bit more, gonna let them be themselves a little bit more, gonna be a little more uncensored soon enough, cause that's the only way they're gonna be able to compete. Cause what Cam and Mace is doing, the folks is rising and they rising fast, and it's like folks like that type of talk. They like people living in their truth and actually saying some shit that they really want to say. Now you actually seeing the nigga on television or on whatever YouTube or whatever really saying what you really be wanting to say.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So they gonna set trends. So ESPN and Fox they gonna step it up. All the other networks gonna step it up and start letting motherfuckers be themselves. So once we see that trend, we will really know Cam and Mace impact from that alone.
Yep. That's how
Like
all the
what?
smoke blew up. All the smoke was probably really the first one that Madden and Steven
yeah,
came
well,
in just as
all
they
they was
said.
doing was smoking weed and talking shit
Yeah,
and
man. Going to
doing
old
I
that.
mean,
block.
I know, but they was uncensored. That's what I'm saying.
Going to old block and shit
Yeah,
at
but
42 years old.
yeah, but the uncensored part wasn't like it was uncensored, but it was just nonsense. It was uncensored nonsense. You
It
see
was
what I'm
still
saying?
commercial. It was still commercial.
It was
No, it just
predictable
they just wasn't
uncensored.
really
Like you
done
knew what
saying
was
shit.
coming.
Bro, real talk. Give me like a bar from they show that y'all remember.
what you gotta understand, Lou, is
Damn.
their formula is the getting the guests to give you the bars. So they got a lot
Well,
of
can't
bars
even
from their
really remember
guests.
that. I mean, give me I've
Uh,
watched shows. I'm trying
The
that's
Kobe interview,
yeah,
he dropped
that
some
was
jewels.
legendary, but that was Kobe. I mean, that's Kobe. That's
I was
um
about to say,
He
yeah,
dropped
Kobe
some
carried.
jewels.
even the Shannon one. The
Allen
Shannon one was good.
Iverson.
Iverson, yep, that one was
I'm
good.
just saying.
Magic just
I don't
had
remember any
Magic.
I don't know.
quotable.
The
No
Mello.
quotables.
Iverson might have carried that one
Hey,
too.
I'm gonna tell you low key the best one to me, Isaiah Thomas, because Isaiah Thomas got his Steven Jackson shit. He reminded Steven Jackson like, nigga, I saved you, nigga, and for you
That's
to
it. Yep,
diss me,
yep,
for you
yep.
to diss me, nigga, don't
Checked his
forget I
live
saved your
ass.
career, nigga. I helped you, nigga. And Isaiah
Mm-mm.
was a motherfucker in that episode. That's one of the best episodes
Mello,
that they had.
Mello was that Mello one was good.
That Mello
Yeah,
interview was fire.
They had
yeah.
so it ain't them really. It's the oh the KG one. The KG one was crazy.
Yeah,
KG, I
but
like
see,
KG.
when I go to
I like KG.
KG podcast got quotables and see,
Yeah.
I can't give you that. I can't get them niggas that out because there's other places where they have guests on
No,
and still
I was just saying they was one of the first though, like to really get this podcast, uncensored podcast movement really going. They blew up first.
I don't know,
And
like
then niggas started
I'm gonna
following.
tell you a podcast that they sleep on, and it's because they were so real with it. They didn't get the recognition
Like,
that they should have got. Darius Miles and Q
I
Rich.
about,
Oh, I love the
I know you about to
Knucklehead
say
show.
that.
That
I
that's
knew you
that's
about
one
to
of my
say that. I knew
favorites.
you about to say that.
They don't get the love that they don't deserve. They deserve more love or more credit, but you
Yeah,
know
they on
when the motherfuckers keeping it 2-100, they ain't gonna just go fuck with you when you 2-100
what
for your own good.
They get the
what
same
about
guests
that
everybody else get.
what about that one with like Brandon Marshall and all that. What about the football one? The athlete. I'm more than
I
athlete.
don't like Brandon Marshall.
It was kind of commercial to me though.
That jump fell
Oh,
off
so you
after.
said so y'all talking about just straight up uncensored cut? Like, okay, I see.
Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah, not so much quality, just that style. And,
just the style. Just okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, I can't. I can't argue with that. Okay.
After they split up, it fell off. The pivot better.
Yeah, because
I don't like Brandon Marshall, man. He a career
Ryan Clark.
whiner.
Funny, I like Ryan Clark, man.
When they split up, that
I
was
can't
better.
stand McCoy, man. I cannot stand Sean McCoy, bro.
No, bro. They said
crazy work.
Crazy work. I heard he taking Shannon's spot.
That's what they
Oh,
trying.
No, they
They
say he a
taking
candidate.
Shannon's spot.
They say he a candidate.
Boy, that shit finna crash.
I'm
That
gonna
shit
tell
finna be
you.
the
I'm gonna
worst
tell you
show on
what.
fucking.
I'm gonna tell you what Skip gonna end up doing, and y'all don't see it coming, but I see it coming because of what just happened to him ESPN. Don't be surprised if Skip Bayless have Michael Irvin as his host.
Nah, that ain't gonna work either.
If LaShawn
Nah, it
McCoy
would
go
work.
there, don't nobody want to hear that hating ass
Hey,
shit.
Michael Irvin gonna
No,
get a Skip ass like he
I'm
used
not
to
talking
when he
about.
covered the Cowboys.
No, I'm not talking about Michael Irvin. Actually, to be honest, you actually might be on to something. Michael Irvin might be.
He know basketball, though. Do you know basketball? I'm trying to
He
think.
don't
I
know.
mean,
I don't know if you know
he
basketball.
animated though, so him being animated will help him get by with basketball.
Shannon barely knew anything about basketball. Shit, what you mean?
No, but Michael Irvin is a shit talker though, so he'll get by with basketball.
I mean, you got at least know something though. I mean, at least
I know,
Shannon.
Shannon Sharp at least had the basic stuff down. I don't know
I
about
think Michael
Irvin.
Irvin got the bases down because hey, I can say this. This is something that Michael Irvin can say. You know, they did that slam dunk contest with all the football players and shit. Michael Irvin was dunking that motherfucker back in the day, man. When they did that dunk contest, Michael Irvin had them hops, man. He might know some basketball.
No, most of these receivers is crazy athletes, man. They can.
Them niggas,
Michael Irvin receivers and tight ends, man.
Michael Irvin way better than LaShawn McCoy. I know that.
Yeah, that's a fact. That is a fact.
That might be the only person I can think of to be honest to replace Shannon.
You don't want Kitchen Perkins over there. That ain't gonna fit either.
Hell no.
He on ESPN. He on ESPN.
Hey, I like what Khalil. I like what Khalil just said, though, y'all. I like what Khalil just said. That
They
would be
actually
the
don't
biggest
like each
show.
other though.
That would be that would be the biggest show on earth because of that, though.
Yeah, but I don't think they would never do that.
No.
Skip
Skip, like he about to press charges on that nigga.
Because
that show gonna last 5 minutes, dog.
Yeah, Chris Carter. Chris Carter got fired by Fox. That's not
Yeah, so Khalil, I don't know if that would work, but Chris Carter would be a good fit though. He would have been a great addition though.
Yeah.
But I think Skip goes.
Nick Wright. They said Nick Wright.
I think Nick Wright would fit the position right there. I think he would be.
They giving Nick Wright his own show. He gonna be the next face.
Yeah.
He has own show already.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're not gonna put him with Skip.
But I think Michael Irvin would be the best bet. Skip can help out a guy that helped made his career. Cause Michael Irvin and the Cowboys did
Wait a
help.
minute, Herm. Isn't Michael Irvin still on NFL Network also? So he's out.
He can do both. I think
he can still do both because he was doing NFL Network and ESPN.
Skip needs somebody across from him that like LeBron.
But Michael Irvin.
So they can have something.
He fits.
But here's the thing with Michael Irvin though. He really don't like niggas hating on niggas. So Michael Irvin, the type of nigga, he feel like Skip is hating, he'll check Skip. And they already got a rapport. Skip know how Michael Irvin roll, and Michael Irvin knows that Skip roll.
Man, Skip about to do Skip verse. He about to do Skip verse drip. He about to do Skip verse drip.
They both
he gonna
Cowboys
debate
fans.
himself.
How that's gonna work? They both Cowboys fans.
Now, when it comes to that, that's gonna be the worst shit ever when they talk about the Cowboys. But outside of that,
they gonna agree too much. I wouldn't. Yeah, that probably.
But outside of that, though, Michael Irvin ain't gonna let Skip Bayless hate though. He ain't gonna let Skip Bayless.
Skip
hate
about to debate himself, bro.
He really should just do it like Stephen A. do it. Bring in a couple different guys, bro. Bring in the football experts on the football topic.
That's probably how it's gonna be for a while before they.
I hope so. This little Sean McCoy.
We're not having a four-man booth.
Bring Lil Wayne in there.
I don't mind LaShawn as like a guest, host or something, but permanently, no.
Now I'm gonna tell you who you bring in for real. I think it would actually work too. Another guy that it would actually work. Isaiah Thomas only worked for NBA TV. right now. So if I'm Skip, get Isaiah Thomas.
But see
No.
the thing. No, they don't see. But see, Isaiah don't know shit about any other sport, so that's not gonna work
We
out.
don't know that though. We
And
don't
he
know
too
that.
he too
Nah,
soft spoken
nah,
for a debate show
Brother,
to
nah, he
Zay
be
not.
Thomas
Nah,
made
running
that ain't
full
that
Zay
ain't that
time.
ain't gonna
Thomas
work.
made
That ain't gonna work.
Zay Thomas probably gonna cut Skip Bayless out, bro, because that Jordan shit. He talking about that Jordan shit. All right, bro, you gotta calm that
Yeah,
shit down.
the only time it'll be interesting when they talk about Jordan in basketball.
But this,
That's
And
it.
this not
LeBron.
different people from different
Yeah,
days.
Yeah,
If
bars.
he ain't gonna take that disrespect like Shannon did, like put your glass back. Oh, yo, calm that shit down, dog. Like, hey, listen, I don't know who that last nigga was on here. It's like, nah.
You sound about that last thing you had on.
T.O. would be
That
perfect.
last nigga.
No,
Like
hey,
The
nobody
last
know who he
You
is.
That nigga
the
Herb,
last
bring
T.O.
thing
up
you had
T.O.
on, he said.
How he
Hey, that nigga
disrespected
nah,
T.O.
T.O.
would be perfect though. He would be
T.O.
T.O.
perfect.
I don't think so. T.O. I
Hit
don't
Jalen
think. I
Rose.
don't
Jalen
think
Rose
so.
don't fuck with Skip. Don't fuck with Jalen Rose, man.
Well, I'm gonna give y'all one guy Skip likes, and I'm gonna tell you a guy that can put over all the Skip shit, but check him with ease. Chad Ochocinco is pure entertainment, man. If I'm
Yeah,
Skip
he is.
Bayless,
I actually like Chad.
throw the bag at Chad
He may be
Ochocinco, man.
on to
Throw the
something.
bag at him. Throw the bag. He's pure
Nah,
entertainment.
yo, Khalil dumb as shit. That nigga said get elder up there.
You know?
I got something for you, booger.
Hold on, bro. Hold
Nah,
on,
hey,
bro.
nah,
Hold
you
on,
can't
bro.
put. Nah, you can't put Elder up there. He'll fuck around, call Skip a cracker up there,
Hold on,
man.
bro.
That ain't
Hold
gonna
on,
work.
bro.
That
Hold
ain't
on,
gonna
bro.
work.
Yeah.
He'll call him a cracker up there. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah,
He
nah,
would
that
take
ain't
over the
gonna
whole
work.
segment. He would take over the whole segment. Skip would never get nothing.
Nah, he gonna curse Skip ass out. That ain't gonna work.
Yo,
That ain't gonna work.
yo,
We never hear Skip voice because Elder gonna take over
damn.
the whole hour or two.
Nah, you got Skip fucked up though. Shit, he
Hey,
ain't
why
gonna
they
just let him take over.
what
It's
Elder
my
don't
turn.
Elder don't be on Players Choice no more, do it? What happened with
Now,
that?
it be out there on occasion, but you know, in the summertime and shit, you know, Elder be busy because he building the communities up and shit. And
Okay, I remember they used to have that Ask Elder segment. I ain't seen it in
yeah,
a minute.
so Lou, that's what he doing right now, building the community up down there for us with his Israelites and shit. And then on top of that, Elder actually getting a new house built for himself too right now. So that's what Elder focus on right now for sure. So he
Oh,
building
okay.
the community up.
That's what's up.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
I ain't seen him in a minute. But
Shout out
yeah,
to
so
Ochocinco and Skip.
yeah, I don't know. Chad Ochocinco. I mean, I guess that'll probably work. I mean, I don't know. They might have to change the
Hey,
format
that
because I
nigga
mean,
entertaining though.
Hey, y'all
Exactly,
don't
citizen
remember
I
Lou.
Chad
want
on
I
those
want I want to
first
see
take
that nigga on
shows,
TV.
man?
Exactly,
I got
citizen Lou.
what about John Sally?
what?
What about John
They,
What you
Sally?
they,
you heard on?
Isaac
Wait.
Hell
Jackson,
no. Hell
no.
no.
Wait,
John
Elder,
Sally
you
too
No.
you
smart
say
for Skip.
you saying like they? Yeah, I was thinking they might have changed like a
when
panel.
Yeah, because they struck lightning in a bottle. They caught lightning in a bottle. They're not catching lightning again.
Yeah,
They caught
that
lightning with Shannon.
yeah
Oh yeah.
they could do it with that.
Hey,
Yeah, it worked out. They
hey,
only but now I think they
You,
might have to have
you're
like
not
a
replacing
panel
him
type shit.
to one. You're not replacing him one to one.
I ain't gonna lie, Chad Ochocinco might could another lightning in the bottle that come out of nowhere.
I
He
feel what you're saying, but
That
Shannon,
nigga
like,
pure entertainment, and
I don't
Chad
know.
Ochocinco is very intelligent as well.
I don't know.
I think he'll be on point. That
what,
nigga.
what do he know about basketball?
Yeah, because it got to be more than just football. I
I
mean,
think nigga. I don't have to go back to them episodes on the pivot and all this shit to see when he talked about basketball. I
No,
have to
they mean
listen
I
to
am
it.
athlete. He not on the it was I am athlete,
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah. It was wherever the hell it was.
it? It was I
Yeah.
am
Because
athlete.
at least Shannon can sound like he know what he's talking about.
Yeah, at least I think Shannon
He can
tried.
sound
You know,
like he know what
he
he's talking about.
tried to walk. He tried.
Y'all
It
might
was
not want to
funny.
hear this, but a part of me feel like Skip is gonna call Rob Parker.
Oh
Oh
God,
hell
no.
man,
no!
hell
The
no.
two of them.
I know y'all don't. I know it don't
But
sound good. It
but
sounds
they
super
wouldn't
Utah.
disagree.
nasty.
They
Now, but
wouldn't disagree though.
But one thing about Rob Parker though, he'll check Skip though.
But they wouldn't
Nah,
disagree. I
no,
mean,
he won't.
they wouldn't disagree
They'll
on nothing.
disagree on football for sure. They'll disagree
Yeah,
on football.
football. Yeah,
Well, he
But
was gonna come put Grayson back
Rob
in too.
Parker, a
He was gonna put
baseball
Grayson
guy
back
though. He's legendary in baseball. That's the shit that Rob Parker is really great at baseball. So when it comes to baseball, I listen to
That's
Rob Parker like a motherfucker when it comes to baseball.
that's
Before,
something he could add to the show. You know,
you know what I'm saying?
But what the hell Skip gonna talk about for
Skip,
baseball?
we better get to studying.
I think Skip did cover them.
He
I think it
dumb,
was
man.
the Braves team, and skill covered all the legendary teams in the '90s. All of them.
No
Yeah,
way, no how.
I
They
ain't fucking
covered
with Rob
all them
Parker.
motherfuckers. I don't know. Skill covered
I
Rob
all
think the
them
Parker.
only
motherfuckers.
they would really agree is when they talking about LeBron and Jordan.
And
You know what
Jordan,
I mean?
that's it.
I don't
Okay,
think any. I don't know. I don't
how
know. I don't
many,
think they agree that much.
how many more years they got? How many more years they got as far as that show? How much? What's his contract looking? Skip Bayless.
I thought it was like a 10-year thing, but I'm not 100% sure.
Well, I mean, he got like what 3 more years in. When he
He
go
Yeah.
dumb,
back,
man.
2016,
Hey, facts,
2015.
Khalil. Get the TNT show up. Get all them niggas off TV. I'm tired of hearing them niggas talk about basketball.
Them niggas don't even talk about basketball on TNT.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
It's becoming a
They
joke,
there
man. It's
having
like,
a good time, like we would be watching the game with the homies or something.
I'm
They
gonna
not
tell y'all. I'm gonna
talking
tell
about
y'all who
shit.
need. I'm gonna tell y'all who need a show, and it would be a pure entertainment, man. Cause them niggas will always argue. A Weezy, Bane, and Herm. They argue 24/7.
Like, oh, why you put
This
They'll be.
yourself
nigga
on?
here.
Oh my goodness.
This nigga here.
Self-promoting ass.
Hey, I'm a damn fool. Hey, I'm a damn fool, Miss Tiffany. I'm
I
a
thought
damn
you was
fool.
that ain't my name. Who told you that? They
Hey,
don't say
while
that
you
up
can
there.
though, they'll never do it. But I think Bang and Ticket, if they really
Man, they they
got
could they
together
could they could
eventually,
squash this shit. I'm gonna be real. That shit really not even the beef though. To
I
be
don't
honest.
think none of this basketball shit is real beef. If because that's what all this should be rooted in. And it's like,
But I'm gonna tell you what started all this YouTube shit. It be them chat warriors. Be really starting all the shit with the emails and trying to.
Yeah, that is.
They'll send a 30-second clip like you really diss a
Nah, you
nigga,
right
but
about that.
they
He
hey,
ain't
they, they
lying about
go
that
they gonna
shit.
leave they gonna leave out the other they gonna leave out the other 2 minutes and 30 seconds, but they gonna send a 30-minute clip on your ass
Hey, you
though.
gonna let these niggas
It
talk
says
about you like that?
it says remember that
yeah,
somebody tried to snitch on you. Oh, they saw you over there.
Yeah, I was over. Yeah, I was over there chilling with Showtime, and they was like, "Man, you over?" They was sending emails and so, nigga, fuck
Yeah,
y'all,
yeah,
nigga.
yeah.
I don't know what the
We
fuck
saw
y'all
you
think
and
why does
this
it
Sturdy
is.
matter,
over
man? I
there.
mean, you can go where you want to go.
Yeah, y'all
And
got
We
and
not
leave.
that,
no.
Fuck,
and
y'all
that
got
and
leave.
that's some
Fuck
whole
this
and that's
shit.
some whole shit and that's some whole shit. I know Bane didn't charge it to the game with y'all, says Lou, and didn't charge it to the game with Sturdy, but just them third party niggas, they take it too far, man. That's
That
why I
shit
used
was
to tell.
exactly that shit. Yeah, me and Sturdy. Yeah, you right. You was over there. We was talking about me,
Yeah,
Sturdy. We was talking about the MVP race. Yeah,
yeah,
and them niggas
and,
sending emails about some Sturdy and Lou over there. Like, well, nigga, what kind of whole ass
yeah.
bitch
That
ass
shit,
shit
that
is this? You
shit
niggas
goofy
sending
than a
emails?
motherfucker.
That's
why
my
you
Somebody
nigga.
watching
said,
me anyway though? Like, why you scouting me, bro? What
Like,
the
Yeah,
fuck?
you
like this
know,
shit, like this
but
shit gangs or
but
something.
but
Like
check
it's
what's funny though. Check what's funny though. Them hoe ass niggas over there too. So how you know
Yeah,
I'm over there unless you over there too?
that's the
You
dumb
see what I'm
shit. That's the
saying? That's
whole
what's so
dumb shit
funny.
about it though. And that's why I used to try to tell
I
y'all
told,
homie
but I
Bang.
told, but real shit. The funny part, man, nigga, Showtime. Reason why I like Showtime is because like, I mean, you get to talk about all, you know what I'm saying? It's like more than just the Lakers and shit like that. You know what I mean? You get to talk about like other teams for the most part. You know what I'm saying? It's like and you don't really get to go with certain teams. You know what I'm saying? Like you get to interact with other teams over
Yeah,
there, and shit, other
yeah.
team fan bases over there and shit. So it get kind of
It'd be
it's
fun. It'd
more
be
diverse.
entertaining. It'd be
Yeah, dude.
entertaining.
And then like
you know
how
who
they
got the
be killing
funniest channel?
mass and they be killing mass and BS. That shit be hilarious, bro. They be destroying them niggas, bro.
And they do it to themselves though. They're my boys, but they do it to
They be
themselves.
yeah. Mass really ain't a bad dude to be honest. I don't know why. Like he
Man's
be
cool as fuck,
yeah,
man.
Mass
He a
actually a
cool
cool
nigga.
dude to keep it 100 grand. He ain't even. He just be having some crazy talk, some takes,
Hey,
but
but he'll troll so hard though. He'll get under the folk. He be get under the folks' skin so much. That's why they hate him, cause he'll troll like niggas think I'm trolling. That nigga
no,
You
a
you are.
are.
No, you
You
military
no,
nigga.
you do.
are.
You
No,
do be
you is a
You
trolling.
troll,
You do
Herm.
be
are.
No,
trolling.
Herm, you is a troll, Herm. That's
Nah,
for
he
sure.
Straight up
roasted me
troll.
though. What I'm
Hey,
saying,
Herm,
that nigga
you
roasted
wake
me.
up to troll. You live for this shit,
Yeah,
dog.
I do though.
That
I
shit.
do though.
He said, "I
Said I do.
I do though.
Herm live for this shit, dog." You fuck with niggas.
And
Hey
that's why I used to
man,
tell niggas like I could curse you out and I'm still cool with you because I really ain't taking it serious. It just funny to me that you really did want to whoop my ass over this basketball shit. I find that shit funny, man. I ain't gonna lie, I
hey,
find
that
all
shit
that type
is.
of
You
shit
fuck
funny.
you, nigga. Where you at? Like, bro, I just said he can't shoot.
These niggas be mad, man. I don't get it. I don't get it.
And that's why I used to try to tell niggas, man, like when it come to third party shit, I would never listen to another nigga. You send me some nigga, I didn't want to slap you because you trying to stir up some shit, man. I don't like that mess ass shit, man. Don't send me nothing. If I ain't going out looking for it, don't send me a goddamn thing. Cause then too with me, if a nigga agree with me on everything, I can't fuck with you. I don't want no nigga to agree with me on every goddamn thing. Don't agree with me on everything. Yeah, sometimes great minds think alike, and you go agree on a lot of shit, but don't agree with me on every single thing. I can't fuck with you if you do.
That's boring, man. That's boring.
Yeah. That means you being fake too. You just trying to play it cool. Nah, nigga, if you really feel a different way, niggas let it be known, goddamn it. And let's have some dialogue. Let's have some fun with this shit.
Facts, huh?
Oh, Rob, when your ass ain't
Nigga
been
came from
nowhere
out of
for
left
the
field.
last 2 hours. Be quiet.
Hey,
Came
that's why I
back with
fuck
an
with Ralph though. That's why I fuck with my nigga Ralph. He go against the grain, and it is what it is. Niggas can't do nothing but respect.
That's all that nigga Ralph want to do though.
Y'all
He
troll.
only
Y'all
want to
both
go against
trolls.
the
You fuck with it. You fuck with the trolls.
Nah, but see, the thing is, Ralph did initially start out as a troll, but niggas were fucking with him so much. Ralph realized, fuck it, I might as well, since them niggas be mad at me anyway, I might as well make it even madder. He just
No, I
embraced it.
remember Ralph was just a Chris Brown AVI in the chat. He just had a Chris Brown AVI in the chat, and
Hey,
you know,
but
he
Ralph,
hit
am I
the link.
lying though, Ralph? Am I lying though, Ralph? Man, Ralph fucked around and started embracing that shit, cause folks kept fucking with him anyway. Might as well embrace it.
Might as well have fun with the
When
shit.
I got the data, don't dispute what you say.
Man,
Yep.
basketball reference go down, nigga. You cook, Ralph. You ain't gonna have shit to say. Ralph, you gonna be a long debate. You ain't got basketball
You
reference.
want $6 a month synergy?
Hey, so you got the website. Lamont say talking about synergy. Hold on, what the hell, man? I've been asking Lamont where that link at. I still don't know what this shit at. Synergy, you got it, Ralph?
Man, Lamont don't want
No,
everybody to have it.
I said the synergy $6 a month, meaning I'll pay for that, bitch, just to get the information.
Oh,
Hey,
hey, Lamont, hey, man, listen, Lamont
He be
going to show
lying
me.
about them definitions.
Lamont going to show me a
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
That shit starting to look like that shit ain't real to me.
He one of the biggest. Hey, he knows basketball, but he one of the biggest finesses on YouTube. That's why I always troll
Lamont
him.
will finesse some stats on your ass.
He was on one last night, man.
Lamont will finesse some stats on you. I remember he tried to finesse this one stat talking about Westbrook the best shooter in the corner or some shit like that. Man, that nigga shot like 3 shots in the corner, dog. I was like, man, I was like, bro, yo, gone that shit. Hey, yo.
And now, but to be real, that synergy is legit. But Lamont already know nobody ain't trying to spend that money on this shit. So a lot of niggas ain't gonna be on it.
Okay, all right. I'll be telling
Yeah,
Lamont,
so that's all this shit is.
bro, just send me a screenshot or something.
Niggas putting
shit,
stats
this
behind the
website don't even look.
paywall. I'm cool on that.
Niggas charging for stats now?
Yeah, StatMuse charging now. If you
yeah, they only give you a few views a day.
Is that what it is? I know they got a premium.
Yeah.
Nah, that's crazy, bro.
No,
Like
you still
like
can get on it. You still can get on it. It's
them
something
niggas
else.
gatekeeping stats.
But Stat News is like Wikipedia too. They got people that just put stuff up there that be lying.
Nah, StatMuse. I mean, it'd be pretty on point. I forgot what the 20. It's like $20 a month. I forgot what you get with it, but you still can use it. If I remember right, how you used to use it. Just they added some
$20
shit.
a month.
I
Yeah,
give me
$20
another
a month.
stream
Yeah.
with that, Lou.
Hey,
Subscribing
but
for
since
information
Lou,
is
I
crazy.
just look at it like this. It just ain't that crucial for me to spend money every month on synergy, so I could keep up with a goddamn argument with Lamont
How much is? Yeah, I know, right? How much is synergy?
It all depends what package you get.
I don't even know the website. I can't even find the website. That's what I was.
I think, I ain't looked at it in a long time though. I ain't looked at it in a long time because I was gonna get it just so I could troll the month with this shit, but I ain't finna.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but that's why it's hard to beat niggas like Sturdy and shit. Cause Sturdy remember that
Curry owns
shit.
that stuff,
He be
man.
finessing too with these stats.
He
Owns that
slick to
stuff.
the
He owns
motherfucker too, but when you know this shit by heart, just like low for player choice, when you know all that shit, low know the whole basketball reference by heart. And I thought he was capping. When I was on the panel with that nigga for 4 hours straight. He was just proving it. And you
I
looking
couldn't
like,
tell
man, this
today,
nigga
he was looking
memorized
in
this
the chat.
whole
They
fucking
had a
shit.
basketball reference trivia day or some shit.
Yeah, he was looking in the chat getting answers. He don't know his shit now.
Yeah, low know the whole basketball
No,
reference
he
by
really
heart.
don't know his shit, Herm. He was looking
He
in
be,
the chat
he be
getting
having
answers.
bad takes too. He be having bad takes.
He full of shit on his takes, but when it comes to stats and analytics, that nigga know that shit by heart. And you
That
ain't
shit
gonna.
be. Hey, they be calling that nigga Bubble Bass on Twitter. That shit be hilarious. They call that nigga Bubble Bass. He do look like Bubble Bass. That shit.
No, he like the boy
Still
from
no
Camp
pickle.
Costco. You know the boy from
And what's
Camp
the other
Costco
guy's
that
name?
be in the lab. What's his name?
Mars know that shit too. Mars know that shit too, all the way through.
He cool enough, but he just started watching basketball. I can't.
Yeah,
Mars,
he
he a
just know
soccer nigga.
basketball reference to the T though. He just know that shit to the T.
What's that new Italian kid? What's his name? The new Italian.
Man, who beeper going off?
Who, Action Jackson?
Her, get into that
I don't
goddamn.
got no beeping.
No, I'm talking about new attack. You
Check
said new
that
Somebody
beeper,
getting a
sir.
page.
Yeah, get that old ass beeper out of
My bad, y'all.
Let me check these fools.
His house monitor going on.
Juice got
Now
weed.
that was the car.
Juice got pills.
That was the
Juice got
car.
that work on the corner cutting deals.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to see what mixtape I'm gonna play the whole battle, man. You know, while I'm on the face off tomorrow, man. Trying to see what I'm gonna be on. But I'm gonna be on that 1738 for sure. I'm gonna be drunk off that for sure.
Man, you better show up to do your debate. Someone's gonna be
Oh,
drunk.
I ain't. But see, that's one I ain't worried about though. That's gonna be the easy part though. It ain't as hard as people think it
So you
is.
about to drunk debate?
No,
Yeah, say.
I'm gonna be sober. It takes a
Oh,
lot to
okay.
get me drunk. I'm gonna be sober. It takes a
I
lot to get me drunk.
hate
But
being sober.
no, but the thing is, like, as dynamic as Jai is, it's not far fetched that you can't compare Jamal Murray to him.
No,
So
I mean you got the recency bias and the hate for Ja on your side. So I mean
Yeah.
you should in Lamont's chat. Oh my god, you should run with it. I mean,
Yeah, you kind of got the upper hand.
you
no, no,
you coming in with with an advantage.
the thing is though, Lou, like the reason I'm the biggest critic on Ja because I know he got the potential to be the best in the NBA. It's just that certain aspects of his game, you could tell that nigga wasn't committed to improving on that. He's still doing the same shit he did coming in, and it's like in the playoffs, niggas can prepare for that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? If you have more levels to your game, it'll be harder to contain you,
No,
harder
I
to
mean,
hold you, and all that.
I mean, his game does elevate in the playoffs, so that's kind of you kind of wrong on that. Two, I mean, his coach is ass. I mean, the coaching staff is ass. I mean, they don't even run like real plays. They just let them do their own offense and shit. They don't have nothing designed. They just be winging the shit.
Now, but since Luke,
Average niggas is a fan.
it's kind of hard to say that when they do run offenses when he doesn't play. When they have more ball movement when he doesn't play. When the team wins 60% of their games when he doesn't play. So it's kind of
Yeah,
hard
but we
to.
already told. So you talking about the 33 and 17 without Ja? Are you talking about?
Yeah.
All right. Well they 89 well the Nuggets 89 and 56 without Jamal Murray. So I don't know how that's like
See
relevant.
but see Luke.
They haven't won any playoff
Not,
series
but
without
look
Ja,
though.
but the Nuggets have won the one without Jamal Murray. So that's kind
They
of
won one without Jamal Murray, but you got this how you got to measure that. Yes, in the regular season, the Nuggets basically got the same win percentage with Jamal Murray and without Jamal Murray. Now, but here's the catch to it all when it comes to playoff basketball. You only seen they only won one series in those 2 years, and they got swept in the second round. They got gentlemen swept in the first round last season when they faced Golden State, and it was obvious when you watched them. It was obvious that
Okay, they still ain't
Jamal
got. You
Murray.
still didn't address what I said. I mean, you kind of going.
No. I mean, it ain't. I'm just telling. I'm just speaking. I'm just speaking just general
No, but you
shit
know what
right
I'm saying.
now.
I'm just we talking about with the better thing. It's just kind of like how can you move past that? They haven't won a series without job, but you now you saying getting
Yeah,
swept
but they only
when they was
only
hurt.
won. Now,
I
but here's the
mean,
counter.
they
Here's
was
the counter to
everybody was
that.
hurt. Ja was hurt. Yeah, Adams was hurt. Brandon
Now, but
Clark out for the season.
here's the
So
counter
that's
with that. Here's the counter with that though. They only won one series with Ja, and then win percentage in the playoffs with Ja is like in the low 30s. So in end of the day, when it comes to that, they really not as successful. They really don't have a lot of success with Ja anyway. They just won that one playoff series against Minnesota. Hell, that's nothing to really brag about. And Joel Embiid, he always get hurt in the playoffs and some more shit. So Ja Morant kind of the same way. He guaranteed to miss at least 2 or 3 games in the playoffs every year. He guaranteed to damn near miss that.
Fry.
no,
He damn near guaranteed to miss that minute for sure.
Look at Ralph cheerleading on some
Fry.
But
Fry.
but Lou, we know John Morant
But
can be
listen, but
that
that's
guy.
bullshit.
He
No,
got to
but
commit
her,
to
I'm gonna tell you why
basketball. Though.
that's
He got to commit
bullshit.
to the game.
Hold on, bro. See, this is why this shit does not make any sense with your argument. Now you talking about some Jago miss. So you said a whole bunch of shit, Herb, and I guess you want people to. I think that's your game plan to just say a bunch and make people forget the point. But the point was Ja versus Jamal Murray. So you just brought up Ja missed 2 games. This nigga missed 2 seasons.
All right, and guess what the Nuggets? Guess what the Nuggets did in the 2 seasons they missed?
They
Got
did.
gentlemen swept in the first round and got
No,
their ass swept in the second
no,
round.
bro. They won.
So I
They
mean,
they won. They won.
AKA a playoff
You
team.
you lying, bro. They won. They won a series
yeah,
without
but
the
the
nigga.
Grizzlies. But my comeback with that. If John Moran was to miss the whole season, what is there to say that with a 60
Nigga, they
win
not.
with it
Nigga,
now with a 60
they're
win
not winning no
percentage?
series without
No,
Ja.
it ain't about winning the series. They'll make the
It is
playoffs.
a
They'll make the playoffs.
so making the
And then in
playoffs
the
is better
playoffs,
than
Citizen
winning a
Lou.
series.
No, but in the playoffs, Lou, we only got a small sample size to measure that. The Grizzlies only played 4 games without John Moran in the playoffs. They 2-2. They a 500 team, so
That's
we
not
don't know.
good. That's not good in the
No,
playoffs.
but it's not a huge sample size to even say whether it'll be good or bad.
That just
But
mean that just mean that just
you
mean
don't
that
know
just
whether
mean
it'll go one way or the other.
that just
Because
means they're a good
all
team.
honesty,
That means they're a good team, but they need
no,
Ja
no,
to
no,
bring them
no,
over the hump.
no, but all right then. So end of the day, if people go use Nikola Jokic against Jamal Murray's case, I can use the fact that the Grizzlies is a 60%
No,
win
but you can't.
team
No, but you can't
without John
use.
Morant. I can
But
use
you
that
can't. But
if
you
you go
can't
use
say
Nikola
somebody.
Jokic.
But you can't say somebody's better than somebody when they're not even the best player on their team. Jamal Murray's not the
Now,
best
yes, you
player on
can. Yes, you
the
can.
team. All
Because
right.
see that's what make it even worse. That the fact that Jamal Murray's impact as the second option is felt greatly for the Denver Nuggets
No,
about
it
the same
don't. No,
level,
it does
if
not. They
not
won a
more than
playoff
what
series
John
without
Morant
the nigga. They won a playoff series without Jamal Murray. They
won
80,
playoff series,
they 89, they 80,
and
they
that was against
89 and 50,
Portland,
they
and
89
that
and
was
56
and that
without the
was
nigga.
against a mediocre Portland team. Portland wasn't even
Oh,
good.
see, that's what I'm saying. Now you doing all this
They
extra shit,
wasn't.
so they're mediocre and all this shit.
So Sister Lou, so be real with me. Be
But
real with me. So
to your
Portland
logic,
Trailblazers was a good
but to
team.
your logic, they
Nah, be
no,
real.
you can't say, bro, they
Portland,
made the
you
playoff.
being disingenuous, bro.
No, they didn't. Stop reading that nigga Pagan. He don't know the fuck.
Yeah,
He just
Pagan,
saying
my
shit.
nigga, man. He telling you
He
the
just be
truth.
saying shit. You don't.
Pagan
But
know basketball though.
No, we don't.
hold on. Here's the thing, though. Hold on. You just got done saying, "Oh, they can make the playoffs." So now, anyway, so now you discrediting the playoffs. But anyway, so the point
I'm
is,
not discrediting the playoffs. I'm just saying that the fact that you keep bringing up the
listen,
one playoff series that they won with them,
I mean, why is
they ain't
that not?
had
Why is that not important?
it's still a 33. There's still a 33% win percentage without Jamal Murray in the
Bro,
playoffs. That is
I know
bad,
this.
bro.
I know the Grizzlies
That
ain't
is
won.
bad.
The Grizzlies ain't won a series without Ja. So
I
until that day
now,
happens,
but
you
seriously,
know,
Lou, they ain't played the whole series without Job to find out. So you can't use that logic. We don't
what do you
know.
mean?
We
What
honestly don't know.
they
We
lost?
don't know.
What you mean? That in Golden State, Game 5 and Game
I,
6, they didn't have
but
and they
guess what?
gained.
Now, but guess what, Lou? They almost took the Warriors' ass to Game 7, but that doesn't count as a whole series without John Morant. I can see it was a whole series. That's not a whole series. You can't measure that.
They had 2 games to do it. They ain't do it. So,
but what you expect? Like I'm gonna
no,
give you a prime. I'm gonna give you a prime example.
Yeah,
I'm gonna give you a prime.
They ain't do it.
Now, but I'm gonna give you a prime example of how you really capping for John Morant right now. Like for instance, with most teams that miss their superstar, with most teams that miss their superstar caliber player, the all time, the best player, franchise player of the team. Most of the time, when that guy is hurt, their team win percentage drop drastically. Like for instance, with Allen Iverson. And this just speaking out the dome.
That's not true. That's
no,
not true.
hold on.
No, you're wrong.
That is not wrong. You are not letting me finish because you don't want me. You don't want me to speak
because
the
you're
truth.
wrong.
I'm not wrong.
Did the Bulls win percentage drop drastically when Jordan retired? The first
that's
time?
not the same thing as being hurt.
It's not the same.
That is not the same thing because you had a whole no.
He missed a whole season.
But you stay cutting me off, nigga, because you don't want me to you don't want me to say the real
you
shit.
Building a bullshit premise.
No, I'm not. Because no, I'm not. No, I'm not. You're not letting me talk, Lou. Let me talk, Lou. Let me talk now.
Come on.
Because I could go take it to another level. All it would do is get put backstage. I can take it to another level though.
I will let you go.
But end of the day, Sister Lou, they had a whole off season to prepare playing without Michael Jordan. So they was able to establish their offense, they were able to establish their defensive roles and everything because they knew they was going into the season without Michael Jordan. So that's totally different than a guy playing first 20 games, which they get hurt for the year. And that's totally different. So you can't compare those two scenarios. So the Bulls had a whole training camp, had a whole preseason. Now that's the context, nigga. That's the context, though, Lou.
The point was
you easy work. You easy work. And then I'm gonna give you a prime example. I'm gonna give you a prime example of a superstar. I'm gonna give you a prime example. I'm gonna give you a prime example of a superstar. I'm gonna give you a prime example of a superstar when how they was with him and without him. Allen Iverson's whole career with the 76ers. When AI play, they a 500 team. When AI doesn't play, when he doesn't play, when he's hurt, the 76ers win percentage is 42%.
He didn't have a good team.
So now it doesn't
a lot of them
matter.
teams was ass though.
No, but it doesn't matter though. When a guy when your win percentage drop like between 8 or more percentage, when your superstar player is hurt, that's what typically happens. Gilbert Arenas, another prime example. The Wizards win percentage damn near dropped to 32%.
But the Bulls didn't though, right?
No, but the Bulls had a whole all-season. Plus, they was defending champs, by the way. Since you want to talk about that year, since you want to talk about that year, first of all, they was defending champs. They had a whole all-season to prepare. You can't use that dumbass logic. That's a dumbass logic that you use. You full of shit. You full of shit and you disingenuous. And you wrong for capping for John Morant because at the end of the day, the Grizzlies have proven to be. Did damn near be a better team without John Morant? We damn near better without that nigga.
Did it drop or not, nigga?
Let's tell the truth, nigga. We better without that nigga. We better without that nigga. Let's tell the truth. Nigga, ain't no nigga. Let's tell the truth. We better without that nigga. How in the hell that we are 57%, we are 57% win percentage team with John Morant and got now, Lou, you full of shit, nigga. And you a capping motherfucker for a weak ass nigga that ain't worked on his motherfucker game, nigga. Tell the motherfucking truth about it, nigga. They ain't worked on this motherfucking game, nigga. You easy fucking work, nigga. You easy work, Lou. You are fucking biased. You don't know shit about basketball. You come with this
y'all just
ass
yelling at each other,
conspiracy
man.
theories with the fake ass logic that you come with, and you just fucking genius with your damn bullshit ass takes. And that's why I'm gonna cook your goddamn best friend, military buddy, True the fucking king, because he gonna come with that same dumbass logic. He gonna come with that same dumbass logic. Because I just cooked your ass with Vaseline, nigga, with ease, nigga.
Cook nothing. You just
I cooked you, nigga. You easy work, Lou.
I deconstructed
you disingenuous.
I deconstructed
you lied. and you lied. And you tried to use the Bulls as your comeback, but you was full of shit because you forget, motherfucker, there was defending champs, nigga. You forget they were defending champs, and they had a whole offseason in training camp to prepare without being with Michael Jordan. So that you can't leave that type of shit out, Lou. No matter how you slice it, nigga. You can't. Did you play sports, nigga, to understand that?
Are you done?
Did you play sports to understand that when you know you gonna be without your best player, nigga, you can prepare different, motherfucker. You can prepare different. You gonna have different roles. Your role gonna elevate. Your role gonna elevate. Your role gonna elevate, nigga, and that's gonna be that on that.
Herm, I'll bust your ass, Herm.
No, you won't. I beat your ass. I beat your ass, nigga. We could go to Pine Hill. We could go to Southside Park. We could go anywhere, nigga. I'ma tear your ass up, Mount Moriah, nigga. Pause, nigga. I beat your ass, nigga. And better yet, nigga, we go. Better yet, how I play? 3 dribbles, nigga. Have I played 3 dribbles? Nigga, shit, nigga. You gotta guard me because if you don't put a hand up, that shit money. If your ass don't put a hand up, it's money. Your ass gonna have to put a hand up. If your ass don't sizzle, I'm on a fucking matic, nigga. I'm on a matic, nigga.
Hold your ass up like a lawn chair, nigga. That's what I know.
I'm telling you that now. I come from the school of hard knocks with the BTW. Got kicked out for shooting dice. Got kicked out for shooting dice and having a pistol on me. And I'm gonna keep telling you who my backcourt mate was gonna be Andre Allen, motherfucker. Even though I was younger than I was gonna be in that backcourt, nigga. So I'm telling you, I tell your ass up, nigga. I tell your ass up, now.
Ain't nobody. Come on, Herm. We know. Come on. Anyway,
all right, shit. I you gotta do. Let's make it happen.
Like I said, Herm. No,
let's make it happen. You want to talk about the court now because your ass was wrong on your dumb ass take. Your ass was wrong on the dumb ass take.
No, I wasn't wrong. You was wrong.
No, I wasn't.
I deconstructed that bullshit argument.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You came with some dumb ass lie. Well, seriously, Lou.
No, now you got to go back because you know I'm getting my shit off. Now I let you get it off. I'm gonna get my shit off, and I'm gonna tell you what I broke down, and I'm gonna let you back up. When you said the superstar, without a superstar, the team record goes all the way down, and some shit. I said if the Bulls go down, and you went to twerking and flipping and flopping and saying, what about them? They were the defending champ. No, nigga, the point was they still was strong because they had a good team. That was the point. All right, go ahead. Now we can.
You gotta do all that just to get that dumbass point across. End of the day, when you know you missing your best player and you know you're going into the season and you know you're not gonna have him, guess what you do? A coach typically go give sign his players different roles. He gonna let them know, hey, look, you gonna have a bigger role. This is what we need you to do, and this is how we gonna construct our. Now you cutting me out. You put me backstage so you can get your dumb ass point off. Let me talk, nigga.
No, nigga, you just saying dumb.
No, nigga, fuck that, nigga. You ain't telling you ain't telling the truth.
You around the way.
You ain't telling. I bet better yet, Lou. I'm gonna make it simple. Hey, Bees, I got a question for you, B. Bees, you more mature than what me and Lou is, so I got a question for you, Bees.
He not. I don't think he there.
You don't think B's there?
I think he's asleep. But yeah. Well, it's like midnight over there.
Well, Eastside, I got a question for you, Eastside. When the team has a whole off season and preseason and training camp to prepare without being their best player, does that make a significant difference for that team?
But I mean,
rather than playing with your guy,
it depends. Yeah. It can, but to lose point depend on the team. Because I heard y'all talking, and I ain't want to. I dare not bring this man's name up, but I'm gonna do it now. When you had like a LeBron leave in 2010, that Cavs team was still the same. They had a whole off season, and they came back together, and they was fucking horrible. So I mean, yeah, off season can help, but if the talent not there to lose point, then it's not gonna matter. They can have 2 off season. So,
but this is what I was gonna bring up on Lou too. When I would bring it up, Philly. End of the day, with Allen Iverson, they typically a 500 team. AI made basically a team that would normally be under 500, a 500 team when he's on the court. But without Allen Iverson, they are 42. Their win percentage is 42%. With Allen Iverson, it's 51%. That's a significant drop off when he doesn't play. So when John Morant plays, our win percentage is 57%. When he doesn't, Our win percentage is 61%. When you round it off, it's 61%. So end of the day, that is not normal for a team to withstand success and to still be a very competitive team without their franchise player. That shit typically doesn't happen at all. It doesn't happen like that often. Gilbert Arenas another prime example when he was with the Wizards. They was typically a 47 win percentage team with him. Without him, they dropped all the way down to 32% win percentage.
I see you ain't reading EE comment. You read Peyton comment. You ain't reading this comment though. You can read that. You all of a sudden you can't read comments now. I even put it on the jumbo screen. You can't even read this no
Golden
more.
State replaced Barnes with KD. Who? I did have a
Well,
question for y'all since y'all the
well,
Memphis fans.
because I'm a Bulls fan, I kind of know the history. In '94, they was gonna
Yeah,
get
yeah.
Tony
You need to
Kukoc.
stay over there. Yeah, yeah. Don't
No,
don't
no,
speak on
hold on,
Memphis.
hold
Don't speak
on,
on
hold on,
Grizzlies.
hold
Yeah,
on, hold on, hold on, Lou,
we need
because
to you need we need to
because
put
you
you
easy,
in that same
you
boat.
easy work,
We
you
need to put
easy
you in that
work.
same
So,
boat
but
with
if
Dylan
y'all know
Brooks,
your
nigga.
history,
We dropping your ass,
you
nigga.
added
We
one of the
released
top
your ass.
players.
You
You added
released
one of the
her.
top players in Europe, which was Tony Kukoc on the roster in '94. That made a difference. Even though he's not Michael Jordan, he still made a difference, and he still made the All-Star team in '94. People keep forgetting about this shit. Tony Kukoc was significant to their success, and it made the triangle prolific because not only he could be a ball handler in that triangle, it was him and Scottie Pippen initiated the offense a lot, and the 6'10" guy, Tony Kukoc, that could shoot. That was a 3-level score. That was great
Okay.
for that triangle
Okay.
offense. He
Okay.
was
Harold,
not
let me
Michael
ask you a
Jordan,
question. All right. Let me
but
ask you a
that's the
question.
addition that the Bulls
Okay.
had
I got you. I understand.
in
Okay. That's a good
'94,
point.
and they still
That's
had
that's
Horace Grant, which
Herb,
made
that's
an
a good point.
All-Star team. You still have
Herb,
B.J. Armstrong. We could
that's a good
keep
point.
going.
That's a great point. All right. So let me ask you this. Can you say the same thing for Desmond Bain, Tyus Jones, having
Desmond Bain, even though it's not significantly too much of an increase, he's more efficient for the field without John Morant, and his points per game go up like 1.5, 1.5. It's not a lot, but
I believe that. I believe that.
but his play is significantly improved. Now a guy that actually play it shows the most for his
Jared Jackson.
yeah, Jared Jackson and Tyrus Jones. Those two guys significantly get better when John Morant doesn't play because they get more opportunities. Tyrus Jones starts. He initiated, runs the offense. And then with Tyrus Jones, you get a better defender. So it kind of helped Memphis instead of, at the end of the day, we kind of cover for John. You know what I'm saying? We got to rotate a little bit more with John because John will take a lot of gambles. John does a lot of ball watching in time. So we do got to cover for John a lot. So, end of the day, it's significantly different when you got all 5 guys that's defending rather than you got 4.5 or whatever percentage you want to give John Morant defending. You know what I'm saying? So, end of the day, we're a significantly better defensive team. We're more efficient from the field. Now, we don't score like overall points per game as a team. It dips a little bit, but we're more efficient. We
I
less turn.
disagree. We like top 5 in scoring.
No. I was just saying without Ja, I think it goes down some. That's all I'm saying. Like for us overall team scoring, it
You talking
goes
about
down
the
some.
points per game goes down, right? That what you
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Okay.
But overall though, we less turnover prone. We a better defensive team. We more efficient from the field because we
Bro, that's
get
not
better
true.
ball movement.
We're not that bad of a turnover team, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think
Nah,
so.
but our turnovers do. We don't turn over. We turn on the ball less when we don't have John Morant because at the end of the day, you
Well,
can't
Grizzlies
take
problem, they couldn't fucking shoot.
you can't take that ball out of John Morant hands whether you whether you like it or not. You may have had ball movement when the nigga wasn't playing, but when he's out there, you got to give him the ball. You got to let him run the show. We understand how that with the Grizzlies, but
I
at the
was I
same
was
time.
gonna ask what was that comp like in that what was the record 33 and what 17 without Josh?
And see each side. See, that's the real context, right? All right,
Yeah,
so
I because I don't know. I don't have
No,
y'all the Grizzlies fans.
all
it's
them
really
teams
half and half.
a
It's
lot of
really
them teams
half and
a
half.
lot of I had the thing on my channel. All them teams was trash. It was like
No, they wasn't.
it was like the Sixers without Embiid. It was like OKC. You know what I'm saying? It was like, mind you, this is like before first team All
We
NBA.
beat the Clippers without the nigga and everything.
Yeah, but this was like low managed Kawhi and Paul. No Kawhi, no Paul George though.
Nah,
Like
shit.
you
Paul
gotta
George played. Paul George played. Cause shit, I was at one of them games actually.
He said Memphis gonna be in the lottery after the first 25 games. Damn.
No, we not. No, we not.
No, he's saying we. Look, he's saying we now. Look at him, y'all. He's saying we now. He just
Nah, I'm
Have the
shit.
schedule got released yet?
Hey, you want to make a bet? We'll be. I guarantee we be over 500 the first 25 games. You want to bet? You want to bet on that, EE? Since you confident in that,
I need the schedule.
I bet you 500 on that, EE. I bet you 500 we be over 500.
Well, I'm finna shut this one down. I gotta go. It's like kind of late, so I'm gonna get up out of here.
Yeah, it is late.
I think true sleep anyway. So everybody on this panel sleep. Shit. So it is what it is. All right, man.
All right, y'all.